She engaged in
You
this
know,
shit.
shit. You might as well just give my
Shit.
sis her
I
money
would just
right
go and give
now.
her the money, bro.
You know, I put you on there in good faith. I hope I wasn't overstepping my bounds, but I know you debate, and we had spoken the first time I came on this page. I think we were going over some DNA sources and stuff. But if you're interested, we would love to have you over there to, rep Smoke Signal, wave the flag for your team. Uh, $500 in the crown if you win all three matches. $50 every win on the road to the finals. Oh, she's speechless.
Yeah, so I'm not speechless. I did think it was a bit preemptive to have an ad already with my name in it and not even
You
my
know,
name
shit.
spelled right.
Oh, my
But
apologies. I
that's
found
not
somebody on
my
Facebook I thought was you. Maybe that's why you not
maybe
responding.
the I and the E switch it. That's my
I
name.
got you. I
I and the
got
E
you.
is switched. But yeah, so the only thing about it is the Titans League. Who that's your league?
Yeah, that's my league. That's my page.
Who
And
is you?
who is your affiliations? I think
I
I asked you.
came over here one day. Me and a couple of my Titans crashed the panel. You ran some of these ads before. I think I was up here with Pac-Man and Smoke Signal right above me. I actually had an episode.
And I
I
think
streamed it to
Cosmo
my
said
channel
he's
too.
been
So
in your debate league as far as
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
Cosmon was over there. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Cosmo.
came over here
Yeah,
and got roughed. They came over and got roughed up one
yeah. We
time.
got right. Y'all was having fun with us. It was fun. We gonna come
Oh,
back and do
okay.
it
Yes.
again.
So you part of the Coliseum debate league too?
Titans. Mine is Titans Debate League.
Okay, yeah. You up and coming with your debate league, right?
Yeah, I got about
Non-biased.
like 600
Yeah, yeah.
followers, something like that.
Yeah. I saw Cosmon debate over there. Okay.
Yep. We just finishing up the men's tournament. It's ran the same way, except they had 16 men in their tournament. Same thing, $500 cash prize, but you ladies have to go through a little bit less.
And do
Not
you
as
know
many
a
debates.
gentleman named Taz?
Taz, he did debate over there. Yes,
And did he happen to win that debate league?
he actually took a L over there to Zion Wardchild.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zion Wardchild, my cousin. Shout out to Zion Wardchild.
Yeah, shout out Zion. Zion Wardchild
That boy
came
know
in.
the Bible. That boy know the Bible inside out.
Yeah, they debated was the Black Messiah movement beneficial? Was it the Black Messiah movement of the 1920s and 1930s beneficial to Black people? That was their title.
Mm, that's a
So
good.
yeah,
That's a good title.
and
we don't
then
just debate religion. A lot of people say that, but when I put you in at a face-off, the two people come up with whatever topic they like. So if
What kind of
somebody,
American
because I was
Indians you
gonna
got
ask
over there?
about the next question was gonna be about Honey Clark.
Honey
Not
Clark,
familiar.
she's
So,
actually in the regular tournament as well. She's an up and coming debater, leader of the Barbarians. You may be familiar with some of the people on the debate squad that she runs. They have some bigger names and more debates under their belt. She only has actually two debates.
Damn,
Um,
she's the Barbary Coast girl.
the the leader of Team
The Barbarian.
Barbarians.
Yeah, they
Yes.
from the Barbary Coast.
No. They're a bunch of people from over here. They got
No, they
some
can't be
pretty.
from over here calling themselves barbarians.
Yeah, that's just the name of their thing. Like mine is Titans.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I want to be a
Oh, okay.
Roman Titan, and I don't have ties to Rome. We just came up with names for like our teams. That's all.
Okay. I like that, man. I like that.
Yep. So
I like
y'all, I
that.
mean,
So you
y'all
got
don't have a
you
name, but
got
y'all
the
can come up with a name and send a couple of your crew over there.
no,
You know
we
what I'm
do got
saying?
a name. We
What
all
y'all go
who
by?
we is.
We are who we is. I
I
like
am
it.
who I am.
I am who I am that I am. I love
Yeah,
it.
that's who we is, dog. Ain't no group.
Let's go. Let's go.
We
I'll
all
get
got our
y'all.
own information and we all solid.
How many
We
of it
all
is
come
y'all?
together like Voltron now, in case y'all trying to. But dog, all us can stand alone when it come down to information, dog.
Oh yeah, we need you over there, man. We need you over there. And you
Nah,
don't have to
I
join
ain't
the
what you
league to
want.
debate either. Like I have
Yeah.
exhibition debates, $50 win, lose or draw. Um, yeah, so pop up. You know,
Y'all talking about any American history over there?
you talk about whatever you want to talk about. When you get up there, if that's all you want to talk about, that's all you. You don't have to engage with anyone. When it comes to a face-off, if you don't want to talk about religion, you don't have to. If you don't want to talk about black issues, you don't have to. Some people just don't debate certain things. Some people don't
All
know
right,
certain
so
things, you know.
we need to find out since you the owner of the channel, what's your ideology? You believe everybody that's black come from Africa?
Comes from Africa. I
Because I
thought,
might want to
as far
debate
as I
you.
knew, all DNA went back there, but you know, I've been on this channel seeing some different theories being
You
presented.
believe that?
So I don't really believe anything. I'm just an acquirer of knowledge, a connoisseur of knowledge, I should say, and what's out there. So I'm trying to hear all the arguments. I
So in
can't
other
prove
words,
anything.
you
I don't
saying
have a
you tie
lab,
your
and I don't
so in
have
other
a
words, you saying
microscope.
your
So
family them tie themselves to American Indians.
I know my grandmother used to say some stuff like that, but I haven't done my ancestry or any of that stuff, which I want to get into. I want to see how far I can trace back my genealogy. I don't know if that's the right
Yeah.
word. Trace back my
You don't
family
need
history in
ancestry. You
America,
don't need
and then
ancestry to trace your genealogy.
okay, I did say the right word. Yeah, I want to trace my genealogy in America and see how far back through slavery I can go, and then I'm still going to do the ancestry just to see what type of results it gives me. See who I link up with. Other family members that have taken it. You know, you find out
So
other
you don't
people you're
believe in
related
the
to.
story that everybody that look like us come from Africa?
I don't know necessarily know what to believe. I've heard an out of America story. It sounds plausible. You know, we would have to believe that, you know, the stuff we're being lied to in
Out
our
of
face
America
to go
mean
with
in
that
the
stuff.
Africa theory. Now you know that, right? Out of America mean enter the Africa theory.
Yeah. I know.
So that reverses the table from out of Africa into America theory. That's
Where
a
I
role
was
reversal now.
where I was at when I came over here was I felt like we were here first, but I also felt like we still came from Africa. I thought that were the first people to circumnavigate the globe, so we were everywhere. That's the impression I was under, you know. So it's not like
Okay.
that doesn't take away anything from your movement at all, and it still leaves the out of African theory open. But like before I met y'all that day, like that's the impression I was under. We were still here first, and this is our shit too. We was the first
Yeah,
ones
out
to
of Africa, that
circumnavigate
shit
the
can go.
globe.
We didn't close the door on that out of Africa shit.
Because I got some old maps of Africa, and there's a bunch of boats on the water, and all their sails are going away from Africa. So when I pointed that out one day in the presentation to show, like, yeah, we were the first ones doing this, and they were drawing this, and you can see, like, I don't know, there were routes that they were taking that were actual real routes. So stuff
you
like
know
that,
it's
but
the difference. It's the difference between a sea and an ocean.
definitely
Correct?
Huh? Correct.
So
What
now,
is the
are you
difference though?
seeing?
What makes a difference?
Do you
Is it
mind
salt
hitting the
water or
link,
fresh
hey
water?
goddess? Do you
Okay,
mind
okay.
coming up here?
Go ahead.
She was saying she knows Honey
Smoke,
Clark and
Hey,
everything.
my bad. The
We
host
don't want
of the
no
channel,
smoke.
the host of the channel was talking to you real quick, bro. I'm gonna fall back. Smoke Signal was just talking to you, saying something real quick, man.
My bad,
And
Smoke.
then
I
I'll
didn't
come
even hear
back
you
in.
talking,
Go ahead.
Smoke.
No, I
The
just
bar
said Adam.
reloaded. You're Honey Clark. Can you hit the link? The bar reloaded is Honey Clark.
Yeah, that's Honey Clark.
Okay. Can you hit the link?
She's pseudo. She be over there on Not a Coincidence channel.
Not a coincidence. Never heard of them.
That's what. Well, that's why I was asking about, and I think I kind of talked to you about it before, of like just looking at the affiliations or anything. It does look like you have a wide spread of women. I do like that. Different ideologies. I'm familiar with Neftali. Shout out to sis.
Yeah, shout out to
Neftali. So that is cool and everything like that. It's just just making sure what I'd be signing up for.
Take your time.
Smoke,
like I say,
Smoke,
I spoke with everyone else.
Smoke, because people coming over here to find debaters, Smoke. So you gotta be kind of unbiased. You can't just bust out. Oh yeah, he's pseudo.
Why would I be unbiased when I know anybody come over here gonna get beat up?
I come over here just to kick it though. I like kicking it over here. Y'all be kind of wild with it, but I like that sometimes. So I usually pop up on the panel and just be sitting there chilling. I don't say too much. I switched my picture though, so this was my
so
picture.
what do you believe in, bro? That
was my picture.
How about that?
I'm an agnostic. slash omnis, I guess. I believe it's truth in all religions. I really don't believe that man has any knowledge of God. I believe that all of this stuff is really off our observations. Prophecy doesn't
All
prove.
right, I gotta give her an
prophecy.
A plus. I gotta give her an A plus for effort because she did pull up.
Oh, she ain't playing. She ain't. Yeah,
Yeah, she did
she
pull
done
up.
won.
She did pull up.
Now I'm not
She
saying
wanted
that.
to
I'm not
win.
saying that. I'm not saying that ain't gonna be a costly mistake. But I'm gonna give her credit.
Smoke signal. You already know I pull up. I pull up on Sean P. Why wouldn't I pull up on you?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't pull up on
You
Sean P? That nigga
know, you don't. You don't. That's who don't. You
no, I don't pull up on Sean P because he don't allow nobody to speak.
You don't pull up.
Yeah, he don't. He don't. He don't. He
like to do all the talking,
but he don't.
But niggas that like to do all the talking, I just let them talk. I ain't don't need me joining the panel.
That's facts, though.
No, because that do be happening though. Because that's the reason why. That's the reason why I be having to pull up because he don't let me talk neither. Shit.
No, he just put you in the back. I'm sure.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
Logic. Peace.
Hey,
peace.
nah, he don't put me in the back. He'll be trying to talk. He'll talk over you. But yeah, hey, those snares. Nice meeting you though.
Nice meeting you too.
I know everybody always. I've heard your name. I think you done cussed out a couple of people I know or something. but
pretty sure.
I've never really seen you. I think I saw your debate too. I saw your. I think when they I think Sean and them redid your debate or whatever.
Oh, me and Lucky, yeah.
Fast Indians. Where you from,
peace,
baby
I
girl?
wanted to get like peace where you're from and some things that you stand for with the barbarians. Because I mean, people say debate, but you know, sometimes it's hard to find something to debate if you agree on everything. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I debate. I don't debate.
Where you from?
I don't have to debate.
Can you tell us about yourself? Can you tell us about yourself real quick?
Oh, I'm from
One
Cleveland,
at a time,
Ohio.
gentlemen. One at a time. I know you want to talk to
we just
my star here.
Let the ladies get it in, man. Let them get it in. We'll fall back and let the ladies get it in, man. You know what I mean? Let them do their thing.
Yeah, I don't have a like
shit, Shaq. I try to find
system. Yeah, I don't have no belief systems and nothing like that. But I don't disrespect them for those who do. Except for y'all, you know, anti-education people.
Well,
other than that, I'm cool.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go. I wouldn't necessarily call it anti-education because we're pro-education. We definitely are for reading and getting.
I wouldn't talk about y'all specifically because I don't know all of y'all on the panel.
Yeah. I would say it's just about the education. It's about who it's coming from, what kind of agendas or what associations they're associated with, who's funding it, because we can see as far as where education takes a left turn into indoctrination. So we're anti-indoctrination.
Okay.
So you would indoctrination? So you believe in the transatlantic slave trade type shit?
That's not indoctrination, and it's not a belief.
Well, hold up. It's wellness, good people. Wellness. Hi, honey. Welcome.
Hey,
how are you doing?
Hey.
This is grateful. So, welcome. I mean, wellness, LTK. But honey. So when you get, because I just heard you say that you're pretty much. Are you with the education system that has been given to us for, let's say 100 years?
I don't know what you mean by the education system.
The American education system, like the pre-K through 12th grade. Are you with that information that they provide for the children?
I mean, if you're talking about learning basic, like things that you need for life, yeah. Do I think that it's not diverse? For sure, but I didn't go to public school, so I have a different, like, I can't say much about it, like, from what I know, but I do know, like, yeah, I do think it needs to be more diverse. I do think that they do try to give you their narrative, right? As you would say.
You was in private school,
right?
system.
And then yeah, I went to a private school. So I do think that in public school they try to give you a narrative. No, I'm not. That's not a public school. That's a parochial school.
Yeah, that's the private school I went to in Chicago. They was pushing that
Right.
fucking
That's a parochial school.
Catholicism.
So that's
Yeah,
I didn't go to
next
one
to
that had
Cleveland.
any religious affiliations. I didn't do religious things.
So let me
So
ask you
who
this:
was
what do you
funding?
think is the
So
difference
who was?
between a private school and a public school? What do you think that they gave you differently as far as the narration? Did they, did they tell you something different
Well,
than a
at the
public
private
school?
school, well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for one, my school, we had children from all over the world that came to school there. So like they boarded there, and then they would go home, like for the breaks and stuff. So we got we got more diversity. We kind of got to hear what other people in other countries are learning about us and about their own histories, right? That we aren't taught. Right, we're taught the narrative that they gave us, right? So we kind of got to immerse ourselves and kind of hear what they had to say too, right? And some of it was different, some of it is more in depth, some of it we don't even fucking learn, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Also, they got to change the curriculum. So if
You went
everybody
to
took world
Indian
history,
boarding school.
if you went to world history, right? World history is usually Europeans' relationships with the world. It's not actually world history. We're not learning the history of different countries in Africa or Asia or, over here. Like, we're not actually learning that. We're learning what Europeans did with other people, right? And so kind of we had to step up and say, hey, why can't we learn about, Africa? Why can't we learn about South America? Why are we not learning about other countries? Why are we just learning about Europe? And they were able to change their curriculum, where in a public school they could not do that. They are bound to teach you what they tell you to teach you. So I think
Right.
that was a
That.
big difference.
Yeah, correct. But the only thing I will say, maybe tap into that for me, because I'm a 70s baby, that our parents gave us that outside knowledge to the other information. You know what I mean? So even if we possibly didn't get it publicly, we got it at home. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I'm just giving you an insight into how our minds work when you hear us speak a certain way. Because we still, when we left school, our parents was on us to get more. Go look a little further. Go dig a little deeper. Go see what you can go find and figure out if it's true or not. That's the type of, that's where we come from. Did you get that yourself? Or did your parents just leave the private school to do the work for you?
Oh no, well, I went to a public school like K through 6. I was just in like the gifted. So actually that was more Pan-African. that I learned a lot of stuff that you would learn in poor Pan-African things. And a lot of it, like as far as today, is what people would say pseudo. But we learned it still there, like, in like the K through 6. After that, though, I went to somewhere else, so it was totally not that, like 100% opposite of that. So I kind of am a real rounded in that. So I do get that. Like, my mom was Baptist. We learned about history, we learned about all of that stuff. My grandparents, we had the stories of their travel from south to up here and everything else. Like we pretty much hear the whole thing and get that.
You said it's Pan-African. Right. This
that was when I was younger, I learned a lot of Pan-African things that I didn't know was Pan-African till like later on in life.
Right, but you're saying that's where I was confused at. You saying what you learned was Pan-African?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
You learn a lot of that. You learn
Habari. Didn't know it until she got
in element. Hold on,
elementary
brother.
School, yeah.
In elementary school, you was taught Pan-African.
Mm-hmm.
Ism.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, roundabout. You was born in the 80s, 90s, 2000s?
I was born in the 80s.
You was born in the 80s.
I'm an 80s baby.
So, what state?
Ohio.
So you saying they had Pan-Africanism being taught in elementary school?
Yeah, regular public school. Yeah, and it was considered. It was considered like African history, right? It was
give me an
history
example.
And stuff like that.
Yes,
but
it was. Yes, it was.
because we had somebody coming in teaching us, right? So they
God
would come
damn,
in.
man.
It was like
Let
a
me talk
special
to the
person.
sister. Why the fuck you always gotta say something, man?
So it was considered like African history, and so we would come in and learn those different things, African like proverbs, sayings, stories, stuff like that. And then you also learn about like you know how they act like everybody is Egyptian, everybody's this, like Egyptians are our ancestors. They're not necessarily, but they act like all of Africa is one like thing, like one people, one, and it's not. So that kind of stuff is Pan-Africanism, and we were taught that, and it's not right.
Okay, so in a circumstance, right? You talking about elementary school, right? Elementary.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about K through 6.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what was it called? What was that class called? Was it called African Studies?
Yeah, it was the African Studies class. And it was for the gifted and talented people, and it was like a special thing, like for us, like we did African dancing, we did the calls, you know what I'm saying? We did all the different things. We just learned all of that, and that stuff was cool. You know, you learn Swahili, you learn stuff like that, but a lot of the stuff that you learn in as far as just Black people being all one people, Black people being all, you know, Africa and the entire world, and all of that stuff is not true. That would be a Pan-African ideology, but they were teaching it as history. Okay,
cool. So, you know, that's something that was implemented because Chandra said she's 70s, right? Me, same thing. I was 69. I was born in 69. Well, man, we didn't have none of that in there. We knew we had social studies, American history, and American government. That's what and civics. Those are the things that we learned. There was nothing.
You was on the West Coast.
There was nothing nowhere that had that
the
information.
East Coast
going
and the
on.
West Coast is totally different, bro.
Oh yeah, the East Coast definitely has all of the. Yeah, I think
it's totally different than the West Coast, Aton. It's totally different than the Midwest, Aton. When I went to Chicago, that shit is totally a different curriculum, bro. On everything I love, growing up in Chicago.
I mean, think about where all of the stuff,
been in the South, bro.
All the cults and all the stuff started.
And I know your curriculum out west
they start over here
was way different than ours, Aton. That's why I just talk to you. But I don't like when y'all try to force y'all curriculum and say, nah, this is what we was taught and this is what was going on all over. No, that's a lie.
No, there ain't no.
Aton, hold up, let me answer. So OTK, let me please answer you. When we are speaking of our curriculum, we are not saying that that's what was going on across the land. We're only trying. Listen, hear me out. I'm only trying to hear her story. You know, because some way, somehow we're gonna add up to each other. So I'm hearing her pieces, right? As I'm telling her my pieces, I'm not going against her pieces. This is not a back and forth. This is a conversation we're having. We're just conversing right now. That's all it is. You know, it's nothing to be, other than that.
Continue on, sis. Y'all was having a good conversation because you was asking good questions. Aton trying to bring that West Coast shit. Dog, what y'all learned over there, dog, we don't know nothing about the West Coast. Nobody didn't know nothing about the West Coast to the 1800s. As far as over here on the East Coast. Now, other people was writing about the West Coast in the 1500s, 1600s.
Put your trolling in your back pocket, man. Put your trolling in your back pocket.
Let's be for real. Let's be for real, dog. The West
we're gonna be for real when I beat the shit out of you in that debate. I'm gonna be for real when I beat the shit out of you in that debate. That's what we're gonna be for real on, nigga. So knock it off.
Well, before we even get there, because y'all listen, we was doing well, right? OTK, okay. Right now, we're not dealing with the 1800s information or the 1900s. But we actually are doing 1900s, but later date 1900s, not the early 1900s, later 1900s, right? So we're trying to get an idea. So somewhere, even if y'all want to debate, come bring some real conjecture. You know what I mean? When I say you want to debate, bring some real conjecture. Basically meaning that you have to understand all parts of everything, right? No matter your
don't
debate.
worry about that.
So
don't worry about that. I'm sorry, not Dosey. Don't
no,
worry
I'm
about
not.
that.
I'm not talking about
Lashandra,
you all
don't worry
debate.
about
I'm
that.
just talking about
Lashandra, don't worry
having
about that.
conversations with people. Because for me, if
Lashandra,
y'all
don't
my
worry
friends
about that,
and
man.
you're sitting around me and we're having
Lashandra,
dinner or we're out
listen,
partying, I'm gonna be this person talking to you like this, and you might be mad at me because this is the type of conversations I like to have. Huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
just saying, come on,
That nigga
respectfully, we
is
got
triggered
company.
right now.
Okay,
That
so
nigga
listen,
nervous.
A-Time, we got
Hey,
company.
sister, that nigga nervous
Dosey,
right
help me
now.
out and tell
Sister,
them we
don't
got
worry
company
about
and
that.
they acting out.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about that.
I was
Don't
gonna
worry about
ask
that.
Honey a question too
I'm
because
gonna treat him good.
this is
I'ma treat
a
him real good.
request of me to join this
Yeah, we
debate.
got company. Be quiet.
Let's get back to the conversation because we're
Here we
talking
go.
about
They don't know how to.
talking about
Dosey, they don't know how to act when company around, and they say I'm the problem when company ain't around. But I know how to hold myself when company around. Come on, tether down now.
You are not no problem, Graceful.
Look,
you are
we're
not
dealing
no
with a
problem. Whoever
generational
tell
thing.
you
She
that,
said
fuck
tether
them.
down.
Hey,
I'm
look,
sure A1.
look,
I'm
we're
sure
dealing with
A1
a
would like me
generational
to ask
thing,
the
right?
question
We're dealing with a
next,
conversation.
because I
We're dealing with a
haven't said yes
conversation right
to
here.
this
Look, we're
debate.
dealing with a
I
That
haven't
would be
conversation
said
with
yes
amazing
Honey.
to
to
this
listen
debate.
in.
We're dealing with a conversation with Honey.
And I haven't
All
said
right,
yes
so
to
look,
this debate league yet. So give me a second, A-Time.
No, I'm not giving you a second. No, I'm not.
Yes, you
No, I'm
are
not.
going
You're
to.
trolling.
You
You're
are
trolling.
going
Hey,
to.
that's your
No,
problem.
you're
Hey,
trolling.
But you're
Akon,
gonna give
who
me
the
a
No,
fuck
you're
is
trolling.
you,
No,
Akon?
you're
You can
trolling.
The
say
women
you're
are
You're
trolling, bro.
trolling.
but you're gonna give me a
Look,
second.
we're gonna get back to
I
the
muted
Hey,
conversation
my
smoke
with
mic to
signal.
Honey.
let these
It's
women
Smoke
not gonna
talk.
signal. You better hit
What's
A-Time like you do
wrong
me all the
with you,
time.
Akon?
Yeah,
Okay,
The fuck is
smoke.
wrong with
you
this old
just
bitch ass nigga, man?
remember
Shut the
what
fuck up, you
you
little weirdo.
remember what you were gonna ask. That's
Shut your
all.
ass up, man.
Because I want to ask more about the debate. I want to
Weirdo,
understand.
boy.
A-Time,
That
stop
nigga's weird
acting.
as fuck, nigga.
A-Time, listen. Nothing we do is embarrassing. Let me just say that for the
Man,
folks.
I
That's
ain't
it.
talking about no embarrassing niggas is
No,
stupid.
I'm just
I don't give
saying
a fuck about
simply so
these dumb
people know.
motherfuckers, man.
No,
I
I'm
ain't worried
saying
about
simply so
that.
people know if they come amongst us, we are
Man, I'm not
wild
worried about
idiots.
none of
Yeah,
that.
they
Everything
like
about
the
this
But
love.
motherfucker over here, we
Lashandra, I'm not worried about
wild.
none of that.
Some niggas is wild,
I'm not worried
Lashandra,
about none of
but
that.
that
They are
nigga
exposing
Aton,
themselves.
he ain't
It'd
no
be like a
wild
family
Indian.
reunion.
They
This
are
every time.
nigga
exposing
is a
themselves. They
mix-up
can't even
Cool
ass
calm
people
nigga.
themselves
getting
down.
too
They
He
drunk.
ain't
exposing
us,
themselves.
Lashandra.
They
Word,
My
he
exposing
bad.
ain't
What
us.
themselves.
smoke
If
at?
y'all
Okay,
woman
A-Time,
was
can you
having a
please, can you do it for
conversation,
me?
Lashandra,
A-Time. For me.
I
Can you
muted my
please?
mic. This nigga came in and
Listen,
started
for real.
asking
A-Time for
questions.
me, because you know how I get. You know
A-Time
I
is moving
but
up.
I don't do this. I don't
You
do this with
want
other people like around. I do this with
I'm
family. I fuck
not
with y'all
worried
like
about
that.
that,
But if
Lashandra.
somebody else come amongst us, I kind of know how to hold my composure. Like real shit.
right.
Like
Nah,
listen,
look,
y'all
I'm
sometimes I
not.
be like, y'all
I
be
ain't
thinking
even
I'm this
said
way. I'm
nothing.
not that. But you know, and I'm asking
Look,
you, please,
I'm
can we
not
just
even talking about that though, Lashandra.
okay, but can you
That's what
just
I'm saying.
pause it for
Y'all
Nando?
need to
Are you
relax.
able to can you just do it for me? For
Can y'all
me? Can,
relax?
can you just
Can you guys
hit your mic?
relax?
Bruh,
Can you hit your mic
I'm
off?
making it.
OTK, don't say
No,
nothing.
I'm not gonna
Please,
mute my mic.
A-Time, can you
Hey,
just hit your mic, please?
No,
I'm making it
I'm
short of
asking
this. When
nicely. So are
Lashandra
you
no, I'm
talk,
mad
not
they
gonna
about
cut
mute
her
my
off.
something?
mic.
Okay, don't mute your mic then. My bad. I
I'm
shouldn't
not
even say
muting
that.
my mic. We're trying to
I
get
was
back
just
to the
one to two
topic.
ladies that so Dosey and the young lady just they want to
Somebody
have a
gotta
back
be
and forth. You
responsible.
don't have okay, my bad. I
God
shouldn't have
damn,
said
we
that.
ain't
I
worried
was
about all these
wrong.
You
fuck
need to
niggas up
mute your
here, man.
motherfucking
We ain't
mic,
worried about
dog.
that bullshit.
Mute your fucking mic and shut up.
Damn,
I guess
OTK.
my night was last night. I guess it's 8 times tonight because I flicked off last night too. So I mean, we didn't have company though. That was just me with family. The fuck, A-Time? This you got people over here. I
Because
don't
why
know
you
these
keep
two
saying my name?
motherfuckers. What the
Stop
fuck,
saying
man?
my name.
At least let's see what's popping over
Yeah,
this
Stop saying my
motherfucker with the
name.
okay.
peoples.
He's muting up.
Shit,
He's muting up,
Dosey,
Grace.
Yeah,
come
stop saying
on.
my name.
Yeah, so I got you. I got you.
Yeah, stop saying my
So,
name.
honey, can you tell me about some of your recent debates or some things that you enjoy debating?
Fuck
Like,
ass
I know you
nigga.
said you have gone through the normal public education route and you are against people that are anti-education. You
Anti-education.
can get into what you define as anti-education as well.
Oh, anti-education. Just people who like read, like when you dismiss things that are like historical, math, science, stuff like that. I know everything isn't always like correct. I'm not saying like just because they said it, it's right, but some stuff is like when you had the evidence, when you had the stuff there, and you still just be like, no, yeah, I just want to go the other way. then I'll be having issues with that. But anybody can believe what they want, but I mean, when you're going against stuff that definitely has, what's it called? Like, definitely has evidence to it that I have a problem with. But as far as debating, I'm new in debating. I debated Sean P, but he deleted it, so that one didn't count. But I debated on, I just debated recently, my first debate, and it was about beauty. It was about beauty in America, and is it advantageous or not for women? Right, and that was the debate. So, like I said, I don't necessarily have to debate a belief. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna force somebody to be like, no, take this science, take this history. No, like, we can debate a policy, we can debate anything really. I'm just a debater, so I can take either side of an argument, really. Usually.
Yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying, and I understand that too, because I feel like people get stuck in their ideology. So even when you're presenting evidence, they'll just completely disregard any kind of evidence that you have, and it's just stuck in their ideology. So I'm definitely anti that as well. But like, take something you said, you saw the DNA debate I had recently with Lucky and A00. It's not that I deny DNA altogether, and as of being a form of connecting you to people or connecting you to your family, etc., or even when they use DNA in crime scenes. But when people are saying, oh, you can also use DNA to connect you to landmass, that's where I make a complete stop, because I can read the DNA scientific journals. I can read what we can do actually and what DNA can tell you. And I know that DNA can't precisely tell you or even accurately tell you what landmass you may be from.
I mean, the way you're wording it, I agree with that. Yeah, they do, but because they use DNA to map migration patterns, right? When you can follow that, I think that's how they're doing the landmass. But for sure, it can't tell you. You can't just be like, oh, E1B1A, they're from this land. Like, nah. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. And then sometimes, even with the migration patterns, they make too many assumptions. So that ends up being false, when they're telling you that if it's not matching their framework or it's not matching their reference panel, they're just throwing out the DNA instead of using that DNA to maybe redefine what these migration patterns really may be. I see a huge problem because they're trying to force us to see it their way, or force it to go into what their narrative has always been, aside from letting new results, new DNA to really precisely point out what the migrations would have been or what was happening. How do you feel about like the out of Africa theory? I know A1 has said that he always was of the belief that everyone was out of Africa. How about yourself?
Out of African theory, I don't think out of African theory says everyone is out of Africa. I think it just says the species evolved in Africa. So I think it's I think that's a hard Pan-African. Right? Yeah, I think it's a hard Pan-African. Like, cause there are some Pan-Africans that just, are pro diaspora, right? But it's some that are completely like, everybody in the world came from Africa. Everybody's Africans. And that I 100% disagree with. No, everybody in the world is not Africans. No, everything didn't even evolve like that in Africa. The species did, but like, we have haplogroups, you have stuff like that came from out of Africa. Everybody's not African. So yeah, no. I disagree with that. Everybody's not African.
Pardon me, I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but what species?
Homo sapiens.
Was it was derivative to Africa?
Yeah, Homo sapiens were, yeah.
Okay, can you delve in that to more, that you think a Homo sapien was derivative and derived from Africa, and that therefore were the offsprings from? So hold up, because you're saying it derivative and derived from there. You're saying we're the offspring from that, but you don't have no connection to Africa, huh? I mean,
No, I didn't say that.
Follow me up. Correct me.
Africa.
That's what I'm saying. Correct me.
Yeah, the species is from Africa, right? Just like Neanderthals are not. That's a species. That's not an African species. It did not. It didn't originate inside Africa. It originated outside Africa. Where Homo sapiens originated in Africa, right? So although we're all the same species, right? That species developed different genetics, different DNA, and some DNA haplogroups started outside of Africa, right? And we know that. So even though yes, we're all the same, like Homo sapiens, we have different DNA though, and some of our haplogroups are not African haplogroups, even though our species is an African species.
So would that prove that life started other places rather than in Africa?
Well, no, because we're all still Homo sapiens.
Woo.
No. Listen to my question.
Somebody better say something.
Vino, you silly as hell.
I am
So you're
grateful.
saying the very first Homo sapien or Homo sapien before it was the sapien. The Homo sapien that developed that evolved from the Homo erectus, that came from Africa?
Pseudo.
Yes, the Homo sapiens were in Africa.
Pseudo.
Because Neanderthals evolved from the same thing.
How did they get to America? Can you tell us how they got to America?
We all know how they got to America. That was way later. Way later. Way down the line. This is when people, right? So we going Homo sapiens, right? Like we wouldn't be called Homo sapiens. We're not ancient creatures, right? Okay, so when we're talking about ancient creatures, that's not us.
Anything about Luzia?
Man, you gonna let her answer the question or what, nigga?
Yeah, she answered.
All right, well, let her answer the question, man.
Hold up, Aton, chill out.
No, fuck all that, about Luzia? You're not about to dominate this shit, nigga.
No, man, listen, we trying to find out
here, nigga. Let her answer the question, nigga.
Aton, you feel like you got enough nuts
nigga,
now?
fuck all that, nigga. Fuck all that.
Listen, dog,
you
gonna
stop all that shit, dude. Nigga. Fuck
Shut
that
up,
gorilla
dog.
pimping, nigga.
Shut up.
All that gorilla pimping you trying to do, nigga.
Man.
Shut up, nigga.
Shut up.
Hey, this is what he do, dog. If it ain't super,
nigga,
it's
this
him.
What you do, nigga. You's annoying as fuck, nigga. Ask the question and let it be answered.
Would you shut the fuck up?
That's what you need to do.
Young man. See, when you stutter just now, I would have slapped the fuck out you.
I know you
stutter too much,
yeah,
boy.
Fucking dead.
You ain't a grown ass man, boy. You stutter too much, boy. You stutter too much, boy. Shut up.
I know.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You need to leave them kids alone.
You need to do the same thing, bro.
You need to leave them kids alone. Whatever kids you coaching, you need to leave them kids alone, dog.
Gentlemen, the ladies were dialoguing now.
For real.
Right. Okay, well, Dulcie.
Yeah. So you know my stance on it. I don't believe in the evolutionary path of apes leading into Homo sapiens sapiens. That is definitely a theory. That's
Homo
definitely
sapiens
a theory. Yeah, according to the theory, to the evolutionary theory that starts with Darwinism, that's also.
So are you saying that you don't agree with that you're a Homo sapien at all? Like you don't agree with that kind
of?
Well,
I don't mind
like
the
wordage?
Homo sapien just as a category, as far as to understand.
No, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I know, I know, Shaq, but she was asking me.
You want to join the women's league, son?
Hey, what?
First of all, y'all going over.
He was like, "Let it be known. I do not agree."
Y'all going over information that motherfuckers in the 1800s come up with this goofy shit, bro. This is the weirdest thing ever. They don't know where the fuck they came from, so how they gonna tell you some shit that happened a million years ago? Really?
Yeah, so I don't mind.
We can leave that for the debate, Shaq. That's what we're trying to get up on.
That's what we're trying to get. I don't mind keeping the same names for understanding, like mammals, Homo sapiens, different things like that. But when we're talking about evolutionary paths that has been given to us through theories, but they're not an actual inconvertible fact, then that's where I'm like, okay, well, we can adjust these paths, or we can adjust the science as far as of the term, so we can still be Homo sapien sapien, but saying that Homo sapien sapien is in the class of apes or primates, that's what I do not accept.
Well, I'm gonna throw a bomb on y'all right quick because if you pay attention to the word, it tells you how come they want to be shapeshifters, and then they gave you a story about shapeshifters. But if you think about what's going on right now, and you think about how they told you a story about a Homo sapien, they wanted to be shapeshifters, so they named themselves that because they wanted to, go in and out of, each energy, male, female type shit. Carry on.
Well, primate is the thought, because think about it, prime, the etymology of prime. Primary is the thought of something being first, something being most important. So it's basically, it was a caste system for the animal kingdom. And they were trying to make a caste system amongst the races at the same time. So it's always insertion of this science to prove that something is better than the rest, and not a holistic view of just we all need each other. That plant outside is no less needed to the earth than an actual human being is. So there is no such thing as a primary species on this planet. We need all the species that are here.
Now,
Big facts.
I mean, but the bottom line is
A1,
this: you're talking about an
A1.
animal, right? So when you're talking about Homo sapiens and sapiens, that comes from an animal kingdom. These are animals. We've been upright forever. We've always been upright. We've always been here. There's nothing when you have this is why the shit is just so goddamn pseudo. Because if you want to have that conversation, you're saying that you come from animals.
No, we're saying you are an animal.
Beast. Huh?
You are an animal.
What?
Are you a plant?
Yes, we're plants. Yes.
No.
We're
Hold up.
made of
Yes, we
minerals.
are.
Hold on. We're made of
No,
minerals. We got copper,
Yeah,
carbon,
we are.
No,
We
yeah,
are
hey,
all.
and
We are all.
From what
chlorophyll.
he's saying,
Hold on.
we are in the
Hold
animal
on, bro.
planet.
Hold on.
We are in the
Hold
animal
on.
kingdom.
Hold on, my nigga. Calm down. Stop making shit up, bruh. Stop making shit up, man. Trying to prove a point. You gotta keep this shit genuine now. Focus, niggas. I relinquish the flow.
All right. So because we're just trying to see the multiple
hold on. Let's
things that
land on
we
this
have.
shit. Y'all gotta share. Y'all gotta share the panel now.
We are sharing.
The bottom line is the key thing that Dulcinea said was there's an animal to this thing, right? So if you're talking about an animal, you're talking about walking all fours, not being upright, not being able to communicate, have language, being able to create.
Man, speak for yourself, not
and all
Dulce,
that
bitch.
type of shit, right? So
Speak
the bottom
for yourself.
line is you guys are agreeing to the fact that prior to all the creations and things that was going on, that the original man was a beast.
Where did you get your definition of animal from?
I mean, the last time I checked, an animal was an animal.
That's a good fucking question.
No.
Good question.
No, you just gave a lot of criteria for what an animal is. Where did you get that?
Okay, well, shit. Teach me something.
I'm a student for life.
Hey,
no, I mean, I'm asking you.
This is why niggas like Aton need to stay on mute. They dumb as fuck.
No, he right though. Y'all throwing out these names that somebody else put, like you said. Y'all say they're giving descriptive things that they're seeing and studying, and then they put a descriptive name to it, which is fine. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
if y'all
come on, bro.
if y'all didn't listen to what she said, said
these
that in the classification group,
scientific Latin terms,
Homo sapien is considered an animal.
Considered.
Right.
Right. So that's all she was saying.
Okay, so
y'all took that shit and said, no, I'm a plant.
Look, listen.
I'm a plant. I'm a vegetable, motherfucker.
And I'm actually talking to.
Come on, man.
I'm actually talking to Honey, right? And I'm talking to Dulcinea, right? They agree that the Homo sapiens sapien originated from some type of animal, right? My definition of an animal is a beast walking on all fours.
No, you didn't hear me say
No,
that at
no,
all.
ain't
Hey,
nobody
look,
agree
man,
That's
with
why
that.
you shouldn't jump
Ain't
in with
nobody
the
agree
Because
with
bullshit.
that.
Dulcinea said
Anton,
she didn't agree with evolution at all, the evolutionary process.
see
Hey,
that? That's why I
Yeah.
tell
she
y'all
did
these
say
niggas
she
gonna be
She
agreed
said
to the
listening.
that
Homo
no,
Nigga,
sapien
shut the
she
theory.
fuck
said she
up.
agreed with the naming just for
Yes,
the
for
basically
what?
just so that we can have a congruent understanding of this is the type of this is what we're talking about. So when we're
Right,
saying Homo
absolutely,
sapiens, we know
honey.
we're talking about the
See, this
humans.
is why
Hey,
me
but
and
look,
Honey
honey.
should talk. This is
But
why
look,
me and
honey.
Honey should
If
talk
she agrees
without
with
you
that,
jumping
then that
in
means she's
because
agreed.
this.
Agreement
That's why
means
we
she
should
agreed.
talk. That's why we should talk and not a.
Go ahead, hell y'all talk. I don't know why A-Ton won't let y'all have this little
Thank you.
goddamn going.
So
Man. God
you
damn.
said that you know that people or Africans came much later. Would you be talking about the transatlantic slave trade?
Talking about as far as over here?
Yeah, to America.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, there's no evidence that Africans were here before the time that they were brought over here. Not necessarily just the slave trade, because before the slave trade, some came over here when the Europeans were coming over. But I don't think that they were just here before that. Like, no.
No, I would say the some that are coming over here. I mean, you can say the Sephardic Jews and North Africans or anything, but yeah, for the most part, they're melanated people from other different regions. But talking about the Africans that are brought over here, would you say that the population, the Black population, comes strictly from the transatlantic slave trade and Africans being brought over here?
In 2026? No. No.
Okay.
And not before either. Like I know that like Native Americans, if you're talking about just as far as dark skin, yeah, Native Americans were dark. All ancient humans were dark too. So like things that were around, like people, who originate around the equator are dark skinned and they don't necessarily have to be African. The people that they call negritos, they're like Filipinos. They have nothing to do with Africa, but they call them negritos. They look like little pygmies, but they're not.
Right,
So
exactly.
yeah, I don't think that all dark skinned people or whatever come from Africa. No.
Originate from Africa. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. People use
Africans
Native
were light
American. They mean American Indian. I understand as far as not understanding.
Yeah, but I guess I say Native American because they Indian was considered like
Yeah, Native American
Did it
now
go
it's
out on
kind
you?
of synonymous,
Oh, sorry.
even
Yeah.
though it didn't start out to be that way when it first here's a Native American. So I know people over here. So okay, so that's very
He
interesting.
agree
You
more
don't
with us.
deny, so you don't deny the copper colored people, and you don't deny that people here that could be a part of the so they say about 50 million Black Americans. Some of them could be what you would describe Native American or American Indian.
Yeah.
See, that's why I tell y'all, dog. She got the same output that we got. She just believe in evolution.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
don't
we
that
agree
most
on a
people
lot of
are
different
Native
things.
Americans.
I don't know if she goes too far, but I think we agree on a lot of things.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask because you did say as far as like with education and going back as far, do you believe that with the current education system that we have, that people should, I guess, go along with the narratives that they imply when we go through K through 12 or anything, or some of those are false narratives that we have to reconstruct so we can teach our kids correctly what the history or science may be?
I think the only thing I would do is talk about the fact that it like not paint America as the savior of all of the people. I don't think it's necessarily lies. I just think that the narrative is spun in a way that makes it seem like they were helping people when they were like, killing off whole societies.
Absolutely, especially when you're talking about the United States. But when you just talk about, let's separate that from America in itself. Would you consider yourself like a American?
Oh yeah, I'm a Black American.
Do you have any do you feel like you follow any kind of ideologies like FBA or anything like that?
Oh no, I totally think FBA are full of pseudo people.
Where would you say your ideology lies when it comes to American politics or anything like that? Of where you think we
I
should
don't
go?
think I have an ideology with it. I think that it is like, two wings on the same bird. I don't think that
You're
I don't
talking
think
about
it
the
works for
Republicans
us.
and the Democrats. Right?
Yeah, like I don't think either is for the actual people at all. So do I think I mean I do have like thoughts on certain policies and certain things like that, but no, I really just think that it's like a corporation and they're down for themselves.
No, that's big facts. Absolutely. That's all they're
Do
thinking
you
about
think
is how
any
they're
black people, do you think any so-called black people, what you call black, did they originate in North America and didn't come out of Africa?
No, like they're not Homo sapiens. No,
No, let's leave the Homo sapien and the Homo sapien up out of
well,
this
that's the
because
only
now
thing I
we
can
got to
say
deal with,
because
we
if
got that.
somebody originates here, they would be a different species than people who originated somewhere else.
So
So
that
you
means
saying
she
the
don't.
only
So
reason
hold
why
up,
it's black
Portel.
over here, hold on. So you saying the only reason why you think that it's black American Indians over here is because we left out of Africa a long time
Well, I think
ago?
they left from a lot of them left from Siberia, right?
No,
To
no,
do
no,
that
Which
no,
to
that's
that
no.
that's
part.
that's over there, and that's the same place, Siberia and all that other stuff over
Yeah,
there. Same desert land, not too
And
far
then
off the map to move. Yeah, it's
yeah,
all of that. So
that's a
no,
long way.
she hasn't added
Siberia is a
Africa.
long way
No,
from
she's added
Africa.
Africa, but she's trying to equate other things to it. But her core, and
Right,
she's trying to get up
right,
out of it, but she don't know how to. So she go back
right.
to the Homo sapien.
Hey man, y'all gotta
well,
stay out they fight. Stay out they fight, bro. Come on,
and we're
man.
not even fighting. We're not even fighting. We're
Man,
fine
it's
No,
a
where
it's
it
not
fight.
is.
fighting.
It's a fight.
you're like we
I
don't
know the
damn
fight
it.
is. I know the
Lola
damn
signal
fight is.
stupid.
They want cat. They want to be like,
So
That was
"Rah."
not a fight, dude. I was just saying she need to go dig a little deeper because I see where she going, and I can see how.
Stay out the damn
yeah.
fight. All
So
right,
I
go
do
ahead.
have
Y'all do that too.
contention with the Bering Strait theory as well. So that's
Yeah.
something that we can. I think we're one on one with politics. I definitely see Republican and Democrats as two sides of the same coin. And I do believe the corporation side, like you were saying. So when I'm against voting, well, not necessarily that
Stay out the
people
damn
should
fight.
not vote at all, but just of acting like voting is the supreme power and not how we utilize voting, especially with the economy or conjunction. So that's stuff that I would be interested in politics. But
So do you think that voting for
Fuck
local
you, Smoke.
elections
Just so
work?
you know.
Do you think voting for local elections work more in our favor than the national ones?
I definitely think that the groundwork locally has to be set forth first. So you do need to galvanize with your community, but also I don't believe voting just alone is enough to galvanize your community to say you're going to make change. At
True.
some
Yeah.
point, it has to be. We're talking financial for backing for different local politicians, and then that expand to the future of the bigger politicians going for those congressional seats and even the president. And really, we just have to be saying, hey, we're willing to close up our purse if for these different people that are not for us. And if that starts locally or wherever they are, we need to start being like, hey, we are willing to financially just take ourselves out of this until you address things for us. So that's my belief on politics.
Okay. I actually agree.
Someone was asking, and I do want to see as far as your stance when it comes to genealogy and really that being the basis of records, oral history, following what your family says to find your connections versus taking a DNA test to do the 23andMe ancestry estimates as far as to say where you're from. Which one do you prefer? Do you find one to be over the other? Do you think both are as credible as each other?
I think that they both should be used hand in hand. I don't think one should go without the other one either way. For real. So, because it's like you could do I can sit here and I can look at, okay, I got 23andMe, I'm attached to these people, but without the genealogy, which is like our family's oral history, I wouldn't be able to connect how did I get to, like, how am I related to this person? How did this happen? Right? So I feel like they both need to go hand in hand, because with the same thing, you can have an oral history, and like we know, you have plenty of people who done did their DNA and found out that their daddy ain't their daddy, their brother is their stepbrother. You know what I'm saying? They got other people going on because the oral history that was passed down was wrong. So
right, or just you don't know all the family secrets, different things like that. So that can mess up your tree. Absolutely. And I do think they go hand in hand perfectly when you're talking about DNA connecting you to people and then building up your genealogical tree. The problem is they have misled us to say that estimates of saying where you're from go hand in hand with your genealogical records, which they do not. Using SNPs is not the way as far as to connect you to your genealogical tree at all. The only way you'd be able to connect yourself to a tree is through shared DNA you have with people and building upon your genealogical tree from that aspect. So I'm totally against treating SNPs and comparing SNPs in different regions to say you are most likely from this region or that region.
So how far do you think that the DNA goes? Like how many generations back would you feel like it was accurate?
I think that's dependent on how much of your family is taking the DNA test. I think if you can get a good portion of your family to take it, you can go as far back as 8 generations accurately, and then it starts to get a little murky after that. But the more people that you can get to do, I think we'd be able to even go as far as back to 12 as 15, just because we're comparing family members instead of this wild basis of, they're comparing my DNA to yours just to be like, oh, okay, we can find the similarities and figure it out from there. No, we need to have people that are connected through family and then be testing the DNA or making reference panels from that.
Okay.
So 200 years, Dosey?
Yeah, with accuracy, right now it's about 200 years. I think it's too sporadic amongst people's families, too sporadic amongst regions to really say that they can accurately trace it back farther than that, just because of the fact, like, a reference would be using probability. Probability says you need at least 10% of any of your reference panel to be accurate, and we're talking about they're taking less than 1% of it, any region right now to even create.
So
let me add to that too, though.
How much American Indian
man, all that
DNA
pseudo
was in that test
They
system?
even qualified
Dosey?
question on that. That's pseudo. That is pseudo.
Man, stop, bro. Man, that's in their papers, dog. This is what they saying.
I don't need to stop, nigga. Rebut me, man. That's pseudo.
They're the least. They're the least of OTK. The least.
You have no primary source. You can't produce a primary source to validate your statement.
This ain't even about me and you right now, dog.
Man, I ain't talking to you.
Asking questions
I
for the
am not
woman.
talking to you, bro.
Y'all, because y'all just can't. Let Shaq come in right quick. What were you gonna
This
say,
nigga's
Shaq?
crazy. Yeah, I wanted to add to what you were saying with that. Also, like you said, the more people take
I'm not
these
even
DNA
worried
tests,
about
like
that dude, man. Not
you
worried
got
about
certain
that dude.
you got certain ethnic groups that don't even take it. Native Americans don't even take it. Certain people of the
That's what I'm
so-called
saying.
Jewish
It's
people don't
pseudo.
even take it. Well, I'm just saying. So the accuracy definitely, to me, is not
It's
going to be there. It's
pseudo.
just it's a little too too wicked because a lot of Africans don't even take it.
Right.
Man,
From
that
these
shit is
tribes. So how
not
would-
African, not a lot
So
of
I'm just saying,
Africans,
because
all
if
Africans don't do that.
right, so if a certain African over there in the region of Africa, right, if they took that 23andMe or African ancestry test, then that means they also should be had a same or close to percentage to equal to us over here in reverse.
Hey,
It
but
should
check
be
it out though.
They
Check it
should
out
be
though,
able to
Shaq.
find us,
This is where
Shaq.
Dulcinea is being so
You absolutely
disingenuous, right?
correct, Shaq.
This is where
Me
she
and you
getting so
been did this, Shaq.
disingenuous.
Hey
On
man,
her
put your
scrambled
fucking
minds,
money up, man. I got $1,000,
cat
man.
come up
I
there.
got $1,000, man.
Hey
Shut
man,
up
they
your
had a
mouth. Let's
Senegalese cat come up
put the
there,
money
Shaq.
up. What's your debate, bro?
Come
If
on,
not,
man.
shut
Man,
up and
chill
let
out,
these
bro.
women
I
Chill
finish
think you're
out,
gonna
talk,
have to
bro.
bro.
give Aton another
I
break.
got
So.
Chill out, bro.
$1,000, man. I got $1,000 for
Man,
Aton
chill
for his
out, bro.
debate. Shut up then
Chill
and let
out,
these women
man.
finish talk, bro.
Chill
Word.
out, man.
Yeah,
Look,
it was my
Shut
very
up.
last thing or
But you
anything.
didn't.
We have
You
little
didn't need to rubber
hey,
band
contention.
with that
look.
though.
We
You
have
could have
very
just
little
Look, the
rubber banded
bottom
it.
contention,
line
but it
is
seems like the out of
on
Africa
Unscrambled
thing is
Minds,
definitely
they had
one.
a brother. They had a brother from West
Yeah,
Africa.
that's
They
about it.
came up there and they asked him a question. Does he do the 23andMe and all that DNA shit? He said no. He said no.
Who asked
I
that?
was on the
Aton.
goddamn
Who
panel.
asked that? Aton? Who
Yeah,
asked
and
that?
when did I say that I don't believe that? Like, what are you talking about? You're just
That's what I'm
making up
saying.
stuff
Like,
because you're not
Aton.
listening to what I say. You're just
look,
gonna act like I didn't just say it. Just repeat what I said
Yeah,
verbatim
nigga
and act
dumb
like
as
I'm not the
shit,
one that just
man.
said it. So just stop, Aton. Just stop. I'm the
look.
one
The
that
bottom
just
line
said
Hey,
is,
it.
A1.
bottom
I'm
line
the
is,
one
Hey,
that
don't
just
take
bottom
said
line is,
it.
A1
you being
as
so
far as this
disingenuous and you
channel,
talking
bro.
around this shit,
A1.
and then you actually qualify
Aton
and
is
then
a fucking
unqualified. Which
belligerent
one is it?
dude, though.
Which one is it?
Okay,
He's
so the
belligerent,
last
A1.
thing, yeah.
Which one is it, man? Y'all weird.
So with
I'm just saying.
Answer your own question, bro.
yeah.
Answer your own
Y'all
question.
weird, bro.
Because
Y'all
when
weird.
somebody answer it,
Y'all
you
weird.
tell them no.
I
When
rock with
somebody answer
Aton,
your
man.
question, you will tell them no.
Y'all
It
weird.
That's
didn't
my guy,
happen
man.
like
Coach.
that.
Hey man, he be
I fuck
about
with
it.
him.
He be about it.
Yeah, y'all weird.
Word. He
Hey,
been
but
I
look,
don't
y'all
belligerent,
double
man.
team
I'm
him, so
not
he
gonna
trying to get back.
tolerate
Y'all
that
double
shit.
team him early, so he trying to get back
Not
at
on my
y'all, man.
watch.
He just doing too much.
Yeah, that's why I was
But,
on mute in the
Really,
back.
LTK
Yeah.
like, hush.
He like
So
fuck shit.
when
That's
it
why I
He
was
comes
in the
to
back.
belligerent,
the
bro.
feminist
That part.
movement, honey, how do you feel
Answer your
about that?
own
Do you
question,
feel
nigga.
like that Black women are a part of the feminist movement, that we needed the feminist movement? I just want to get your views on that as well.
The first wave of the feminist movement, I 100% agree with. Yes, women need rights and stuff. This wave that they got going on now, they can have that. I think it got hijacked by the LGBTQ. And there it's beyond feminism. It's like, I don't know, it's like anti-men. But the first feminist movement, although it did have some like negative effects, like we didn't really need to get in it because we were kind of in the same boat with our men, but it wasn't our fight. But still, women having rights, women having the right to do stuff, to have a bank account, to have all this stuff. I do agree with that.
Okay, yeah, and that's what I was going to get into. When you say the first wave, that's the women's suffrage movement, which you kind of
Yeah.
alluded to. That wasn't for us, which that's what I wanted to get into. It not being for us. You think we should have still fought aside them for them to have those rights here, the foreigners?
I don't know. Because I don't know what it would have been kind of without that. I haven't thought about like, okay, without that, how would it have been different for us? Because we still, even with that, we still didn't get that far. We got far later. Like once we got like all of our rights, then that stuff being in place already helped us out. But
Pardon me, two ladies. Let me just interject 1 second. And my interjection is going to be part and self. The Black family was doing very well. You know, the Black mama in her home, she was doing very well. What they did was they gave you one or two, maybe, I don't know, like they do now, celebrities, and put them in the face and say, you know what? They're over here helping this person and giving them this. And then they alluded to the fact that that's what y'all was doing. But no, our homes was well. So what they did, because you was over there watching it, and they said, you know, good in the net, you know, the indoctrination, even through the television or whatever, through the radios them days, or whomever you looking at, or they think you need to look at, because they trying to, bog down on you. You know what I mean about bog down on you during them days. So therefore, no, we didn't join. They gave it an illusion that we joined. And then guess what? Y'all just fell in line with it. Carry on.
Hey, but this is the
Oh,
cool
I
thing
agree.
about it, Lashandra.
Agree with that.
This is a generational thing, right?
I agree with
And
that.
this is a twofold thing, Lashandra. It's a generational thing, and this is a like some clickbait type shit.
How the fuck
It's
you
got to
talk
be.
about us over here, dog? When you on the
It's
West
got
Coast?
to be. It's
You don't
got
know
to be,
nothing
Lashandra,
about
at
what's
this
going
point
on
in
the
time.
East Coast, bro.
Because what they're saying, they're trying to make it sound and make it stick. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing
need
that
to
they can
shut up,
substantiate
dog.
none of that shit. Like, this is the bottom
You
line.
need
You
to
got to be
shut up.
intelligent about what you're talking about. You got to
Do
make
you
this
got
shit
any
stick.
proof? Do you got any proof to back what you saying?
The bottom line is, and I'm talking to these two sisters, right? Really, I'm talking to Dulcinea. You got to make this shit stick.
Don't want to
You
hear
got
your
to
dumb
actually
ass, dog.
prove that any of this shit was actually real, and actually that was in place in America before these foreigners came in here. Because you're not going to sit here and ride that fence on that picket fence that got your ass sitting on it in the gray area.
All right.
You're gonna
Hey,
have
Dulcie,
to
let me
choose
answer
a
this.
side.
Hey,
You're not
hey,
gonna
Todd,
sit here and try to be
can you
cute
show us
about
any
this
law?
shit, bro.
Can you show us any law and any rule that
Man,
They
I'm
was
not
won't set
talking
it
to
up,
you.
honey.
I'm
They
not
won't set
talking
it
to
up.
you. Man,
Hold
I'm
on.
not talking
Hey,
to you.
But
Dulcie.
they do need
Hey,
to
Dulcie,
debate. I'm
ask
Man,
him,
I'm
talking.
not
ask
even
him this
talking to you.
question. Since he
I'm
gonna
not
talk to
Yeah,
you,
talking to
Dulcie.
you.
I'm
I'm
fine,
asking
brother.
Dulcinea a
Yeah.
question. You're
Okay,
not
Ask
hold
him,
on.
was
Let
there
him just
any?
and have this shit
OTK,
be
just let him
sideways.
ask me this question so he can.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga need to shut
All
up,
right.
nigga. You
He
little
don't even
trick.
need to
Okay,
talk
you
to
ain't
you,
gotta
Dulcie.
Shut
go
up,
there.
trick.
I just said I just said for
The
you to
fuck?
ask the question. So
Yeah,
chill out.
trick.
He's not
Shut
even
up, nigga.
qualified to ask you no question.
Shut up, trick.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
got
I know.
money.
I know. Use a trick, nigga.
Yeah. You
Yeah, I know.
mad?
You got your tongue hanging
You
out, nigga.
mad?
Put your tongue in your mouth,
You
nigga.
mad? Is you mad? Boy, you
Mad
sound
about
like
what,
a hater.
nigga?
Boy, you sound like a hater, boy.
Man, you just can't shut up though. That's what I do know.
Dog, you can't stop talking dumb shit.
Nigga,
That's
put your tongue in your
irrelevant.
mouth, dog. Put your tongue
Can
in your
you
mouth,
prove?
dog.
Can you pull up anything that you talking about?
Man, I'm talking to Dulcinea.
She
really
don't even
talking
want
to
to talk to you.
Dulcinea.
You gotta talk to me before you
You
talk
scared,
to her.
nigga?
You
You
fuck
scared I'm gonna
ass
take your
nigga.
bitch, nigga? You
You
scared
fuck
I'm gonna
ass.
take your bitch?
Take my bitch. Now you calling my sister a bitch? See,
Nigga, shut
this
the
why I
fuck
tell
up,
y'all
nigga. You
niggas,
little
y'all
weirdo.
gotta watch these niggas, man.
You a
They
weirdo, bro.
suspect.
You a weirdo.
1 minute they call you their friend, they call you their homegirl, and then the next minute they call you a bitch, hoe, and slut. You gotta watch these niggas, dog.
Nigga, watch
Especially
yourself,
these red
nigga.
niggas
Nigga, watch
from a whole
yourself and
nother
watch your
coast.
step, nigga. Watch
That's
yourself
half Pacific.
and watch your
Nigga,
step.
you might be half Hawaiian, you punk motherfucker.
All right, my nigga.
Shout out to Hawaii.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Prove your
Shout out to
American
Hawaiian.
Indian
Right.
lineage,
And,
motherfucker.
Right.
Dulcinea, if you are interested though, we would have an
Yeah,
official
A1.
face-off.
Yeah, it
Right,
seems like
right.
A1,
our
yeah,
only
hey,
contentions
appreciate
are
you,
out of
A1
Africa,
and
but
baby girl.
you can
But
make
this
that
is
work
fuck
or
shit I have
anything.
to
We
go
can
through with
definitely
these
have
old
a
fuck
face-off.
ass niggas.
Yeah, we would have an official face-off where
Womp,
and
womp,
you don't have to have a
womp,
title locked in before the face-off. The face-off is where we usually iron out the title and get the date locked in.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
bring a couple
Dosey
things.
is your attorney right now. Dosey, I'm coming in your attorney.
So come in.
You
Come in.
cannot, just go over there idle by and take a debate, right? We have to, we got to know what it is, right? We have to have a spar on a neutral ground. It's not from over there and not from over here,
Big
right? We have
facts.
to have a neutral ground place that this can take
Titans would
place
be
in.
neutral ground.
Huh?
Yeah, over there is
Titans would
neutral
be a
ground,
neutral
Grateful.
ground. Because I'm
Yeah,
not
over
like
there,
I'm not a
Grateful.
Titans person.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I'm
What would be
a
neutral? Hard
She's
said, what would be neutral? What is
I actually
Titan?
This
have
Who is
platform,
Titan?
this
Titans is my
platform is
platform where the
neutral.
debate is
It's
hosted.
neutral.
We have people from different groups from all different places and different
Yeah,
ideologies.
no, we don't know you. Nope, it's not safe.
I mean, well,
No,
if she's
hey,
not interested,
Grateful.
that's okay too.
Grateful.
Mhm.
I don't watch a
Representing
couple of
her.
his debates, Grateful, and he
Mhm.
moderate and he's really unbiased. His platform is unbiased. I don't watch a couple of debates over there.
I hear you,
And
bro,
is this
but we
pretty
don't. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I've seen
This pretty
something, but I'm not for sure what it is. So then it would have to also include one of our folks too, or
Big
one
facts.
barbarian, one titan,
man.
one
Big
over
facts.
here that
Big
we
facts.
are type people over here. Because we stand
Big facts.
alone. We call
Big
us
facts.
the
That's okay.
low. Call us lonely.
And that's
Big
I
facts,
mean, if she
Grateful.
represents Smoke Signal and Dulcinea, that again, that's okay. I already
Yeah.
have everything
Man,
locked in
what?
stone and set the way it is. Not even my
Mhm.
own debaters can tell me how to run this and push me
Yeah.
around to get things their way. But it's nice
How
to
do your voting
nice to
go?
meet you for the first time and get some input from you.
Hey,
I
look,
will take
A1,
down
you
and
ain't
take
got to
notes on
explain
it.
yourself, man.
I'm
You ain't
not.
got to
Yeah. How
explain
do your
I was
yourself.
just
voting
Really,
nicely
go?
No,
telling her
I'm not.
A1,
like,
really quick,
hey,
you came
Listen,
you came in
whatever
here and you got
whatever his take
interrupted
is,
something.
whatever his take is over there, I'm over here representing
Hey,
Dulcinea
Lashandra,
because I don't.
respectful.
She's not going to just get idle pulled
Hey,
in.
Lashandra,
We need to know.
respectfully.
We got to do
A1
some
came over here
research.
and
Grateful,
interrupted something.
it's a tournament. It's a women's
Look,
tournament.
A1 came
So
over
I
here and
know it
interrupted
is, but I
something,
need to know. I
right?
need to
It's
know the
up to her.
competition. I gotta see. I want to know your
I mean, it's
energy.
Man, I
only
I
got
one
want to
something
know
eight
how
going
your.
on
I
right
want to know how you
Chandra, I
talk.
got something going
I want
on
to know
right
how your
now
mouth
with
move. I want to know
OTK.
all
it's
them
only
things.
8
No,
people.
she's
Peace,
just
peace.
not
Can I ask
going
the
to
young lady
Respect
something?
Dulcie.
in your voice.
Man, y'all
Dulcie,
Peace,
talking
don't
peace.
do it
over
no,
each
yet.
no,
other, man.
Dulcie,
Don't
that's what
nobody
she
care
said.
about
Dulcie,
what y'all talking
you
about,
know I
man.
fuck with you, Dulcie. Don't do it yet. Go do
Hold on,
your
Grateful.
research because they've
Let me
been
get in there
watching us
right
Nobody
for
quick,
a
Grateful.
minute.
talking about that shit,
Let me get
Listen,
in there
man.
if
right
they
quick,
over
Y'all
Grateful.
over
here,
here
listen, let me tell you
interrupting the
something.
conversation.
Dulcie, hear me well. They've been watching us for a minute. That's why they over
Man,
here.
nobody
Because
care
I've
about that shit.
none of y'all have ever mentioned them.
Man,
Okay, okay.
Lashandra,
Ever.
Hey, let me ask you a
Lashandra,
question, Dulcie.
So
We hear you,
Dulcie,
baby.
you
We hear
man,
hold
you.
y'all
on and let's
quiet.
go
Lashandra,
research them.
A1 came
Lashandra,
We
over
don't
here and
go sit in the
interrupted the
Lashandra,
bushes.
he's up
conversation.
and
Okay, so now,
coming.
hey, my dude,
Yeah,
drop
Lashandra,
your
he's
link,
up and
drop the
coming.
link in your channel in the
Yeah.
I've
chat.
already been in the back. Hold on, I can
Hey,
pull up his
Lashandra,
channel.
Yeah.
I've already been
Lashandra,
in the
he's
back.
Yeah, I
up
want to
and
ask the young
coming.
lady. What's her name?
Fuck.
Honey Clark. Are you?
Yeah,
I want to
y'all
ask her a
did this to
question.
me last time what she just
Yeah.
did, and then Cosmon cut
Yeah.
everybody off like, yo, I vouched for him. I was over there. It's official.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
going.
yeah.
That money
Hey,
come on
Lashandra,
time,
yeah,
et
he's
cetera, et
new up
cetera.
and coming.
So
Yeah.
They're new to
Man,
it.
His
that
so
could
whole
have been a
shit
this
is
simple
already
about
happened,
fame.
conversation, man.
Lashandra,
The bottom
and
line is
somebody from
that you
over here
came in and
already.
you interrupted something.
Yeah,
That's the bottom line.
we already went over who the vouch was,
Yeah,
who
I'm
put the
not
stamp
worried
of
about the
approval on
vouching.
me, and said that
This nigga
and told the whole
OTK got an
panel, "Hey, he
issue.
good. He got my
Oh,
vouch." That was
OTK
Cosmo.
got an
A1
issue
Okay,
with
we
up
me.
and
yes.
ain't
coming.
starting with
Man,
the
I'm trying to have an issue with
Okay.
this nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I
He
just
want to
talking
ask the
saying,
about
young
I
lady.
don't want to
Shaq,
fight.
As far as the debate,
he had a
Honey
question
Clark. I
about
want to
the
ask her a question.
debate.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's up?
yes. I want to ask you, ma'am. What do you disagree? For us, all the information you've seen for us, Dulcie. What do you disagree with her on? Maybe we can start there.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I know we just disagree with the out of African theory. With
Okay.
that, but personally with her, I don't have a like. I don't.
No, I'm talking about person.
I don't
We
know.
talking about for us debate wise. All the information
Yeah,
you've
I
heard her
don't know.
speak, you
That's what I'm
speak
saying.
on.
I don't know. That's why I was like, we agree apparently on a lot of things, so we kind of disagree like on the science thing. So maybe we could debate that. But I'll debate policy with her. I can debate many different things. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you look at the Bar Reloaded, we have tiny debates where we debate different policies. Like I can debate a policy. I can be like, hey, should, America implement this or that? Yes or no? And debate that. It doesn't have to be like her belief or my belief if that's not something that
Well, y'all
she wants
ass
to put up.
backwards, man. Y'all ass backwards with this shit, man.
Oh,
I don't
that's
give a
good.
fuck, nigga.
That's
Y'all
good.
ass backwards.
A1.
Yeah, we're just
A1,
trying
you
to
got
figure out if there's
something
a
good
contentions
going
there
on
Man,
that
I
we
over
can
don't
there,
give
start
a
with the
bro.
damn. I
contention
don't give a
first
damn.
before we
Y'all
just try to
I'ma
create
help
backwards
some,
with
support
this
your
shit, man.
shit.
That's
something
what
to
we were
force
I'ma
just
something.
help
talking
support
about.
your
It's just
shit.
Y'all ass
y'all kind
backwards
of
with this shit, man.
everybody was
Word.
inserting themselves, Shaq. But
Whatever,
that's what
nigga.
we kind of
Whatever,
found.
Yeah,
nigga.
we were trying to feel each
I
other
don't give
out
a
with
damn
this
about
stuff,
none
but
of
it
that
was like,
shit, nigga. Y'all
Yeah,
ass
I get it.
backwards. Y'all
Yeah.
ass backwards
But
with this
so,
shit,
brothers,
nigga.
you're not
Like I
hallucinating.
said, nigga,
We had
when
to
I
come
come
up
up
with
here,
the
nigga, I'll
name.
be
We're
that
not
motherfucking
representing.
enemy, nigga. I'll be that oppo, nigga. Period, nigga.
Dog, how the
Everybody
fuck
gonna
can you
get
be a
smoked for
op to
me from now
somebody?
on,
But
How
see
nigga.
what
can
y'all
you
can
be
come
a
going with all of
y'all
Africa though.
talking about
Y'all
dog,
y'all
we
differ
now
on that
man.
science,
Y'all
all
being
Africa
stupid,
theory and
y'all
the
dumb as
evolutionary
fuck,
theory.
nigga. Y'all dummies, and y'all talk about the
All
wrong
right,
shit.
what
And you
prove
ain't
I'm
Yeah,
a
got no
like
dummy?
people,
focus,
if she
nigga.
thinks like people
All you
originate
worried
over
about a
here, people
goddamn
originate over
like
here.
and a
But I
subscribe and all that
mean,
Yeah.
other shit.
the reason
Hey,
Y'all
honey,
ain't
why
about
we,
honey,
making
you
no
don't
the
have
goddamn
reason
to
why we
money,
would
indulge
do
in
a
nigga.
that.
face off is
Nigga,
because it
y'all
would
ain't
be
got
me and
nothing going
Dulcie
on, nigga.
talking
Y'all
and not
stupid as fuck,
everybody
nigga.
on the panel.
Y'all
Right,
dumb
not
as
That
fuck,
sounds like a good
nigga.
everybody
idea.
will
Period, nigga.
allow us to
Y'all
talk.
dumb as
That
fuck.
sounds like a good
So,
idea.
Y'all some dumb.
Hey,
I did
yo,
have a couple questions for
Y'all
you,
some
the
dummies,
A1.
fuck is
nigga.
wrong with
Just
Aton,
how
Dopey?
is the
You's a
debate
dumbass motherfucker,
judged?
nigga.
Is it the people choose
You
the
a dummy,
winner,
nigga.
or is there
You
judges?
dumb as fuck,
No,
nigga.
I have
You should be
official
My
ashamed of
God.
judges.
yourself, nigga.
Hold on, I'm
Out
answering
of
those
all
man's
people,
questions.
dog,
Yeah,
I'm
you
one
should
of
be
the
ashamed
worst
of
niggas
yourself,
you can.
nigga.
Real
I
quick,
really would
gentlemen,
like to
I'll
test.
be brief,
I
and then I'll
really
let
would
you
like to
two tear
test
each
your
other's heads
temperature,
off.
nigga.
Give
I
me one
really
second.
would
Yeah,
like that, nigga.
yeah.
Come
Hey,
on,
Nigga,
Shaq,
Shaq.
my
500 on the
bad.
table, nigga.
Shaq, my bad.
As I
You
was
know
Nigga,
saying,
what?
though,
500 on the table, nigga. I'm gonna
Hey,
beat the shit
A1,
out of you, nigga.
A1,
I
hold
do
on,
have
hold on,
500 on the table for
hold
Nigga,
on,
ladies.
and you
I
A1,
have
going
to explain
and nigga,
A1.
I'll put
how
500 on the
they
table.
can get the
And
500
nigga, you gonna
and
lose your channel,
what's
nigga.
going on. We
Hey,
do
A1,
have
Nigga,
an
I don't give a
official.
fuck about that shit, A1, nigga.
I'm familiar with
A1.
Nigga, I
Shaq.
Let
know
that
you want
nigga
all the
I
finish
wasn't
attention,
talking,
nigga,
expecting
but
you
fuck
to.
all
I
A1.
that,
was
nigga.
just, you know.
Fuck all that shit, nigga.
Yeah,
It's bet, nigga. A1 is bet, nigga. Take that, take
Are you
her,
A1.
counting
Let
and
that
them,
take her
nigga
over
Smoke?
there and
finish
take her to your
talking,
channel,
man. Hey,
nigga.
Dosey, don't y'all cut him off. Don't nobody cut him off. Let Aton go ahead and rant.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
nigga.
Aton.
Nigga, 500 on
Yeah.
the table, nigga. 500 on the
About
table.
what?
And your channel,
About
nigga.
what?
And your
I
channel,
got
nigga.
1,000.
And your
I
channel,
got
nigga.
1,000.
Oh, you didn't up the ante, huh?
Why you want my
Yeah, you
channel?
scary ass nigga.
Dog, you got
scary ass nigga.
35 subscribers. I got 1,400. I work for my
Hey,
subscribers,
nigga,
dog.
fuck you, nigga.
I work for that,
How about
bro.
this,
I
nigga?
put out
Fuck you, nigga.
information. I
Fuck you,
got
nigga.
over 100 and something
Fuck you, nigga.
videos or
Fuck you,
shows.
nigga.
Oh yeah,
Over
that is
11
Breeze Omega.
hours
What's
or
up, Breeze?
more.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. How
I
about
thought
that?
that was
Alright.
Breeze Omega voice. What's up with
Yeah,
you,
fuck
man?
you,
Hey,
nigga.
A1, find me a debate. Find me a debate over there
Yeah,
too,
nigga,
man.
you keep
After
running, nigga.
Dosey,
Yeah,
Run
you've been
some
on my
more,
after
channel a
nigga.
Dosey get
couple
that
Run
times,
debate
some
man.
more,
in,
nigga.
bro,
And
Yeah,
I
run
come
bring
some
him
over
more.
there and
over.
debate too,
Yeah,
bro.
Breeze been kicking it over there. Shut up, Breeze, man. I've been
Oh,
hitting
Yeah,
him
that's
I
for
who
real.
come
that
over there.
is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Breeze
he need
I
to
Omega.
come
come
over
over.
there and debate too, man. I'ma just let you know now. I'ma snatch up honey. I just let you know that off the dick. I'm
Okay,
just
back
letting
to
you know
Dulcinea's
now.
questions. Dulcinea was trying to
Hey,
answer
I'm a
questions.
converter now. I'm a converter. I'm a snatch up honey now. You know what I'm talking about?
This is
And I'll
Dulcinea's
come over
show
there
right
and
now.
damage. I'll come over there and
Dulcinea,
damage any dude you got.
I
Any
got you.
dude you want to bring up.
I'm gonna lock in with you. I'm gonna catch you live, and we're gonna lock in for sure.
Yeah, definitely. You lock into my sister Dosey, you lock in with me.
Got you. Dulcinea, I have a
We roll
judges
like
system.
two
We have
bees
an
in the
official
bucket, dog.
scorecard. It's pretty much
Yeah.
the Lincoln Douglas system. Only thing I added
I might
was
want to
negative
debate you
points.
though.
I
I
got
don't
you. I
like
do debate.
small fish. I like
I wa-
big fish.
I was debating for 2 years before I started this channel, so I'll definitely be interested in getting back in the ring. I don't want to do it on my
I
channel.
bet.
I want to do it somewhere else. With some, just to, like I said, I was
I
never going
do
to
it.
debate on my channel.
Yeah, we can do it on your channel, and then we can do another debate somewhere else.
Yeah, but I just out of fairness, so everybody knows it's on the up and up. I want you to pick.
Man,
the judge,
I don't
'cause
believe in
I don't
that
even care
shit.
about winning or losing. I just want the information.
I don't care about that neither. I care about the information getting
See,
out.
okay, bet then we'll do it on my channel. Then I got you.
I don't care whether or not I lose or not, bro.
You
I
talk me into
always
it.
win because the information get out.
Oh, okay, Breeze. I'll answer my question from Dulcinea to you. What we have is a scorecard. It goes off the Lincoln Douglas system, Breeze. It's pretty much the same scorecard, except I added negative points for ad hom attacks and negative points for cursing. Some of my judges are lenient with the cussing. Some of them are tight with the cussing. Some of them don't care if you smoke. Some of them do. If you go back and watch the judges' results from the prior debates, you'll get to learn the judges. We're actually going to have interviews from the judges coming up soon. So yeah, it goes off of that. So because I've had debates where the judge was like, neither one of them proved their point.
Game, bro.
Yeah, my judges
can't
aren't
have no skin in the game.
That's the dope part, because they're not involved in this back chat world. They don't give a F about any of you, because they laugh at me for even dealing with this stuff, for coming on these panels and dealing with people who talk over each other and don't have decorum and stuff like that.
Oh, so you's a bougie nigga.
I'm talking about the people who I've pulled in.
No,
They
I'm talking.
actually
Yeah,
are.
if the people you be
Yeah,
around
I
also
had some high
incorporate you.
standards and high credentials for the people who I pulled in. Let's just say that.
Oh,
Um,
so you's a bougie
so I'm
nigga.
trying to
Oh,
raise the bar for the whole community for what I'm doing, whether even if it's just for my people and then me being the example, because other people gonna have
well,
to
you
see it
need
like,
to hook
damn,
up. You need to
well,
hook up with Bat, bro.
Josie, that was your first warning right there when he said that.
Right.
yeah,
You know
that's your
Bat.
first warning right there that I have credential
You know
judges.
Big
That's your first
Aboriginal
warning.
Power, bro.
Hold on.
You
Whoa,
know
whoa,
Big
whoa. Did
Aboriginal
I miss
Power?
something? Well, hold on. What happened? I missed
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on,
But
chat.
yeah,
Do
take
you
what
know
she
Because
Big
said.
no,
Aboriginal
because I
Power?
hate this narrative that it's just
Run
one
with
was
it.
it's just one type of Negro, bro. This is the bullshit ass narrative that I hate that we try to portray all the
Oh,
damn
Shaq, you
time.
caught it too, because I caught it. What you telling me?
No. I'm saying on all ends. People just want to describe a
Damn, I
Negro as
was
one
hoping
way,
y'all didn't get
and if
triggered.
somebody say something and have a
Damn.
different view, then you categorize them a different way and try to throw them away and shit on them. And then when a foreign person do you that way, then y'all get mad and bitch. But we do it to each other.
Correct. Damn, I was hoping
Shout out,
y'all
So
shout
didn't
out,
get
ain't no
praise
wrong
the
with nobody
triggered.
Lord.
being bougie and professional
Fuck.
and trying to make sure shit is right and tight, bro.
Yeah.
Like we need more people that's right and tight
I run
instead of people that's on
businesses.
sloppy shit,
I
bro.
run businesses in real life, so
Yeah, man. People
we do the
got
same thing over
reputations
here.
that they
It's
want to
just
keep, bro.
business as
So
usual.
yeah,
If
it's a
you want the
different sector,
background
bro.
stuff, there are other platforms that do that. I just really don't partake.
Okay, keep up with the paganism, because you can still be professional and still curse and do all that and have a good time, and you ain't got to do all that. Like, take off the mask. Stop being afraid. Yeah,
No, you just
who
can't do that
Somebody
y'all
in the
need to
trying to
play
throw
a
debate.
out
You
mic.
could
more?
do that. You could do that any other time, just not in the debate, because a
Yeah, that's
debate
gonna
is
Right.
a
kind of
formal
get
setting.
you if you come to
Yeah,
But
the
you
we
gotta
debate.
have
have
some
You
like
had
decorum.
to
Hold
open
up.
perform.
panels where you could just
I'm
We're
talk
not
gonna
about
talking
I'm
whatever
about.
gonna
We're not
topic.
talking about actual information again. Information. We're not talking about back and forth like that. That's not what I'm talking about. I was
Hey,
saying something to
Draco.
his word, and he was saying,
Hey,
"Oh,
somebody
well,
might need to mute
I'm
up.
over
Y'all
here.
got a
It's not
bad
me."
echo.
Hey, Draco.
she's right, she's got it.
Okay, so
Argue
Okay,
can
with
you
her.
there
explain
y'all
it
go.
to me? I'm sorry, I
Come
was
on.
waiting for a little bit. I just needed to know. You said you would have judges, right?
Yes, I do have judges. I'm
And how
already
many is it?
there's 2 judges. We have a scoring system. In the event of a tie, we add up both scorecards. And whoever has the most points is deemed the winner.
That's where the third judge always
And is
come in.
there of these 2 judges? They're both Titan League. They pick randomly amongst the different groups that are part of the debate league, or how does it work with choosing the 2
With choosing the 2 judges, I
judges?
have judges. One of the judges is my dad. All the judges I know in real life, and I've pulled into what I'm doing because that's just what I do, and I was able to do that. I reached out and I took the time to get it done because this is what I believed in. This is what I wanted to do, and I pay my judges. And again,
So do your thing that you brought
and
your
they're
dad
my
just to
judges.
do that come with an ideology though?
My dad has a master's degree as a clinical psychologist and a background as a
No.
Christian
I
preacher.
said an
What do you mean?
ideology. You brought
Are
your
you talking about
peoples them
Titans?
into this
A
debate
Titans
thing, this Titan thing. So do
as
they have an
judges.
ideology belief like you?
I asked them what they believe, but they're all different. Everybody believes something different. The same way everybody on this panel probably has a different ideology. I don't
All right.
go
So
searching
therefore, if you're
for.
gonna have a
I don't go
just
searching for
contest,
judges that believe a certain thing. The only criteria I had was that they're not involved in any of the online debate leagues, back chats, and barely know about them. And everybody I had didn't know about a damn online YouTube debate league until I asked them to be a judge.
okay, but see,
Except
but
for
the
one.
difference is
Except for one. I
they
take
don't
that back.
have to
Except for
be.
one.
Hold on, bro.
But
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
bro. You don't have to be recognized or know anything about the online situation that's going on. But if you already got an ideological belief that's instilled with you, then you got to question your judge.
And again, everybody's going to have
Correct?
inherent bias. Again, let me explain this to you. Everybody, because
Go
I
ahead, bro.
study biases in what I'm doing before I went ahead and invested all this money. Trust me.
Then you wouldn't have
So
brought your daddy in to being a judge if you studied that.
I definitely would have, but
No,
again,
you wouldn't have, bro.
yes, I
No,
would
you wouldn't
have.
have, bro.
Why wouldn't
No,
I? Tell me why I wouldn't have.
because when you study in bias belief, you know, ain't no family member. 9 times out of 10, all family members is excluded because your ideological beliefs comes from passed down transitions, and other shit
Not
that already
necessarily,
gone
bro.
down.
That
And you don't even
you
know
can't
what
say
I
that, bro.
believe,
Now,
and
now
you
you
don't.
no, come on, bro.
Yeah,
You
and
can't
that's
do
where
that,
you're
bro.
wrong because me and my dad don't share the same
Yeah, I
ideology.
don't agree with the Christian
Damn,
shit.
Oh,
Our
this
family did
nigga,
Christian
man,
shit.
I'm
I don't
telling
agree
you,
with that.
can I
So
this nigga,
finish?
that's
man,
cap,
need to be
bro.
agnostic.
muted
That's
I
cap.
up.
don't believe in that. I'm a
That's
borderline
cap.
God
atheist.
This nigga need
damn,
to be
can I?
muted up, bro.
That's
All right,
one.
you know
Like
what?
this nigga wild
Yeah,
with
that was a
this shit,
projection,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
that was a
That
projection.
was
Hold
a
up.
The
projection. I
second
don't
thing
like
This
that.
was the
nigga
reason. The
wild
Can I
reason
with
I
can
that
I
said
shit,
all of
finish
man.
that
my
was to let people
projection?
know, like, hey, you don't got to
Hold
worry
on,
about
y'all.
some
Can I
clique or
finish
somebody
my
who you was
projection
beefing with
before
3
y'all
years
just cut
ago
me off?
somehow being connected to a judge. That's the whole
Right.
reason I
I
was
do
saying
like
that.
that. I do like that
That's
portion of
that was
it.
very important to me. When I first started this league, I took notes on everything the debaters were saying was a problem in the prior leagues that they had, and I crossed off all the damn boxes. So there's really nothing to
Yeah,
worry about
I did that too, dog.
because
I
I
was
was
a
a
judge
debater
on
myself.
JJ. I
So
was a judge on JJ 7000 channel, all Christian and his Hebrew Israelite channel, and I was an American Indian judge. So I had no skin in the game.
yeah, and I
And I
can't.
wrote down everything what they talked about. So I was a judge on his channel for years.
And let me give you an
You can go
example.
back
I
and
Man,
had
look.
this
a
is
I had a
You understand
Hebrew.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me give
So
you an example too.
one thing y'all
nobody
say I'm
knows what you're
projecting.
saying, man.
Hold
Yeah,
up, man, shut the
but
fuck up.
it's
Man, you
You
talk
say
too
my
I'm
bad.
fucking
This is
much,
projecting.
Breeze
man.
too. Let me chill out. I forgot I'm talking to Breeze. My bad, Breeze.
My bad.
You
No,
talk
Warren,
too
you
man.
good.
goddamn
I
much,
don't want to
man.
Pause,
turn up on you,
man.
Breeze. I fuck with you. I forgot who I was talking to.
Man, you act like you some point of authority on what you saying, man.
No, but
You
it's
don't
still
even know
Also,
how
one
you
more
Breeze
sound,
the
question
homie
for
man.
though.
one.
Breeze the homie. He's just
What
trying to get some
happens?
input and some
I'm
positive
sure it
criticism.
hasn't happened in a while, or hasn't ever
The
happened.
fuck,
But
nigga?
I guess
Ain't
what would
nobody making
happen
no money off this shit.
if you do the tiebreaker and all the points still add up? What would be the next? I
I
guess.
know that's the day that I'm gonna have to stop being cheap and go and pay one of the other third rotating judges to do it. I
Oh,
just
but you
that's
haven't
really
had.
what it was about. Like, man, I'm already paying 2 of these motherfuckers. I'm paying the debaters. Like, look, we just about to add these
Yeah.
points up.
So you
Like,
said it's your dad and a Christian. Has there been any Bible debate where a non-Christian has won with the Christian judge?
there was one where he
No,
voted for somebody who wasn't a Christian. Yeah, actually, my
no.
Did
dad.
it,
It's
did it
funny
have to
because
deal with
look,
Christianity?
it's
Did it
funny
have
because
anything to do
Cosmon
with
gave me the
Christianity?
stamp, right? But my dad actually voted against him. So, and my dad's a Christian. He doesn't follow a
Yeah,
philosophy.
it's
It
all
wasn't a
it's
Christian debate, but the dude, it was God is light. It was the God is light debate. So
so
he
it
said
is
he
a Christian
understood about the
debate.
quantum field and all of that, and that's what dude was trying to explain. But
So it is a
go
Christian
watch that
debate.
results show. Actually,
I
watch
watched
all
that
the
No,
results
show.
it
shows.
wasn't.
That's
They're
what I
not.
suggest you to do.
Neither one of
I
them
watched
say that
that.
they're a Christian.
Yeah, neither
See
one of
this.
Yeah,
them
I
say that
See,
watched
they're a
this is
that.
my
Christian.
thing, right? My thing is, it's a possibility that everybody has a certain bias.
Yeah, you
But
can't.
when it comes to professional things and you
Correct.
come to money and I'm saying, and you signing contracts and y'all agreeing, you have to now you have to put your earnest up and say, I'm gonna put my bias to the side and do the due diligence of the job or
And that's
whatever
why
my
All
I
right.
grievance
got
is.
That's you.
credentialed
That's
people
your
who
hey
have the
Shaq, you're
ability to do
correct.
that.
That's
And that's
you
why I didn't
being the
pick
I'm not
runner
none
saying
of
based
everybody
on
the
gonna
who
do
they
debate
that.
are,
league.
and
What
I
about
didn't
the
want us
judges?
self-evaluating ourselves.
Well,
We're
I
talking about
think
the
the only thing I
judges,
like
Shaq.
about the judges is that they're not here. Like they're not around the people. They're not like everybody friends or enemies or
They
none
don't
of
have
that
Right.
to
stuff.
be. They
People
don't
don't
have
know
to
them.
be.
So that's
They don't
another
have to
thing
be.
too.
But if they already got a belief,
I mean,
That
everybody
it,
has a
this
but
the
belief.
thing.
everybody
Yeah,
got to believe. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody
Everybody
has
already got a
beliefs.
belief.
what you're trying to
Got
All
to
do
right
believe in
then,
is,
something.
Shaq.
I see what
All
you're
right
trying to do.
then,
You're not going
Shaq.
to get
So
around
that's
that.
why
And
you
look,
balance. So Shaq, that's why you balance the table. You just can't have judges on one side. You gotta have judges that's both sides. You
bro,
got
if
to
No,
you
you
go
mix
to
them
a
don't.
up.
college
No, I
No,
do
you
campus,
don't,
agree with
bro.
no.
that as
You
If you
well.
go to a
when
college
you want to do
campus, you
that,
don't
hold on,
get
hold
to
on. When
do
you do
that.
that, you got to have your
You
own
have to
lead.
deal with the
If you
Lincoln
disagree
Douglas
with his
debate
terms and
judges.
conditions of his league, then
Lincoln
just
No,
Douglas
bro.
don't
Hey,
debate
listen,
participate.
judges.
That's all.
Shaq.
You
If
can't
I
make
have
somebody
my
change
own league, though,
they
No,
Shaq.
structure
no.
of
Listen,
their
the
system,
Lincoln
bro.
Douglas debate
Shaq. On
judges
You're
some
are
not
real
finna go.
shit.
Hold
If
on,
I had
OTK. You're
No,
not
American
finna
no
go
one's
into.
Indian,
trying to get
You're
them
not
to.
finna go into
Hold on,
Yale
Shaq.
and
Hold on,
tell
Shaq.
Yale how to run Yale, bro.
hey,
Come on,
Hold on,
bro.
Shaq.
hey,
But
You're
Shaq.
not
hold
gonna
on,
I
go
understand.
We're not
Come on, bro.
asking.
Mike, come on,
Hold
man.
We're
We
on,
gotta
not
stop
hold
with
on,
that
asking
shit,
to
hold on.
man.
run.
Hold
We're
on,
not
hold
gotta
on,
stop.
hold
asking
on,
to run this. Hold on,
Let me talk to
OTK.
Shaq
But let me
real
say
quick.
something
Come
real
on,
quick.
Go
man.
ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
me say something real quick.
Man,
'Cause
OTK ain't won
we're not
nothing
Come
ever.
asking.
on, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He
We're not
ran.
asking to hold on, Aton. we're not asking in order to
OTK
change
just
anything.
rants. He ain't never
Jack,
won a
what
debate.
we're doing right now is trying to
Nothing.
see, is this something that is worth joining or not? And
Okay,
that's
so stay right there.
Right.
So with all the
That's
information,
right.
hold on, let me finish. So with the information that he provided that y'all, do you think this is something you want to partake in the future, any point, any time?
I still have questions about this Christian judge.
I still got questions too,
Okay.
Shaq.
That's
That's
what
why
I'm
we
saying.
asking,
These ain't real
Shaq.
debaters.
Man,
They're not real
bro.
debaters, A1.
Yeah,
Bro,
That's why
y'all
we
not for y'all,
asking, Shaq.
bro.
I
I'm
will-
not saying nothing wrong with it.
when I
I'm
hear
saying that's
people
cool.
question
But you're
judges,
not
it makes
finna go to
me think
Yale.
the
You're not
same
finna go to
thing.
UCLA and do all this goofy
It's your
shit that
job
y'all
to
doing, bro.
convince
You're
somebody.
capping. Either you gonna
Hold
join
up,
the
though.
league,
Already
agree
convinced.
with the terms and
Shaq,
conditions, or
hold
you're
on.
not.
Let me
Shaq.
respond to Anton. I
'Cause that's
agree
how it
with
go.
Anton when people make question judges and who they are and start to feel insecure about who may be judging them. It lets me know that they may not be ready because it's your job to convince them, not find somebody who's already convinced and then
Bingo.
have them grade your
Yeah,
paper.
because in prime
Oh,
example,
I'm not.
hold
I'm
on, prime
not.
example,
I'm not
Bingo.
asking
a
for
boxing
someone
match,
that's
right?
already
Don't you say
convinced.
nothing.
Hold
Don't you
on,
say
hold
nothing.
on, y'all.
And
Hold
I'm not
on, y'all.
trolling A1.
A1, I'm
trolling
not
at all.
asking for someone that's already convinced, but there's a
Not trolling
difference
at all.
between
Everybody we already agree that
what
everybody
we
possibly
do.
got an ideology,
Hold
bro.
on, let me
Hold
speak
up.
to
Can she
A1
finish
because
real
I
quick?
haven't
Up.
asked him to add a judge to this that I know personally. So that's why I'm asking him
No.
about his judges. So be quiet, y'all, and let me speak.
Well, adding a
So
judge to me
Exactly.
personally
when
would
I'm
Hurry
violate
up,
asking you
though.
the
about
trust
when I'm
and
God
asking
integrity
damn,
of
you
a
it shouldn't
about
take
judge.
you
your
that long to
judges as
make your
far as
point.
it, one of the main
Man,
things
shut
that
up, Akon.
I'm discussing is if they're no different, right? So like say you have two judges, but
Watch how long
they
this
both
takes.
have master degrees and they both went through the same kind of collegiate studies. Then you're bringing them into debate that one side is against the collegiate studies while one side is for. Their bias is automatically going to go into what they know, what they've been taught, all these things to be like, I
That's
saw
life. You know, hold on, Dosey. You're not
hold
going to
on,
get
no,
around that in
Shaq,
life.
listen,
Yeah,
Nowhere,
no,
listen,
man.
but
It's gonna take a while.
You're not
again,
going to get
Shaq.
around that.
It's
Y'all
gonna
trying to
take a
create
while.
some parameters
I
that
am
y'all.
talking
Come
to
on, bro.
A1.
judges.
You're
Shaq,
not going to get
I
around
am
that, bro. Because
talking
you're
to
bullshit.
A1.
But
Shaq,
let her
I am
finish.
Shaq,
talking to
You're not getting
A1.
let her
around that.
finish,
Let
Shaq.
her
I am
finish. Come
talking
on.
to A1. Shaq, I am talking to A1.
Hey,
Y'all do a
Shaq,
lot
it's
of
gonna take a
filibustering,
while,
though,
man.
I
man.
She
I'm
am
just
don't know how to
saying,
talking to
wait
bro.
her
It's
turn,
A1.
corny.
man.
I
She
You
am
just
do a
gonna
lot of
talking
keep
to
You're
ranting.
filibuster.
A1.
scaring me a little bit, though. But go
I don't
ahead.
think he asked Shaq to join his debate league. I don't think he made an ad with Shaq's name already in the debate league as if Shaq confirmed
Yeah, I
without
know,
even
but it's gonna
Well,
take a
okay,
talking to
while
OT.
Shaq.
though.
Well, we
I
all on
think
this
he did
She
that
panel,
with
wants you to
and
land
y'all
the
Dulcinea.
asking
plane.
all these goofy
Dulcinea needs to
questions. The
talk
man
to
been transparent
A1.
to y'all. He been asking y'all
Dulcinea
questions,
needs
bro.
to talk to
He's not gonna
A1
change the structure
because
of the
I'm
debate. Either you
already
gonna
on
join
the
or not.
flyer.
He's
She's
not
not
gonna change
asking
it,
that
bro.
though. But Shaq, hold on, because that's just like if you're not a Pan African, right?
Word.
Going to
No,
debate on
man.
a
Well,
Word.
hold
channel
on,
that
man. Hold
is
on, man.
Pan African. Hold
When you
on.
go to these
When you go
universities,
debate
you're
over
not questioning
there,
them.
you're gonna have an
Y'all not
issue.
questioning who the
So she's
administrator,
just saying
who
that.
who these
No,
damn
y'all was in
professors
the
is
room
and
when
where
they
they
was
came
having
from.
all them
Yeah,
Y'all
but
going to
you
go
rooms.
get
want
the
to get the
lesson, bro. You
feel of
paying
the
your money.
channel. She's just trying to get the
Why
feel of
Bullshit.
the
would you go over
channel.
there without knowing the rules, Shaq? You
Is it the
sound dumb
He
as
feel?
told you
fuck.
the
Yeah,
rules.
she's just trying to get the
Y'all trying to
feel.
y'all trying to
No,
ridicule his
hell
rules, his
no. He
structure.
told us
He
She's
not
not
certain
moving.
changing the
rules.
structure though. She's just asking
What the
about the feel of the
hell?
channel.
Man, y'all
God
filibustering, bro.
Peace,
Sound
damn,
like y'all
peace,
Shaq.
scared.
peace,
It sound like y'all
peace.
scared to
Hello,
me.
Peace,
everyone.
peace,
Sound like they
Shemaine.
scared
Hi.
to me.
Oh,
Shout
we
out
not
to the
seeing you,
entire
Shemaine,
panel.
the goddess.
Hey, look,
I,
it's
Sound
I've
gonna
like they
heard
take
you
scared to
that
me,
say that
long
A-Time.
name
though,
That's what it
before.
sound
honey.
like.
Maybe I
Eh,
haven't, but your name looks familiar,
It
Shemaine.
Yes,
shouldn't take
ma'am.
that long.
I
It
be
What you
shouldn't
somewhere
say,
take that
A-Time?
long.
everywhere. I
Dosey should get
definitely
it
wanted
off.
to come up here
But
and
what the
help
point
clear up
is,
some
it shouldn't take
things.
that long.
Number
Hold on.
one, sis, like, you're not going to get to all of the information that you're trying to get about the Titans Debate League this way. The only way that you're going to be able to see
Right.
what we're about is by coming swinging where we at. And I promise you, we're going to take great care of you. Anybody
Hey,
that want to
No.
join in and come see what's
hey,
going on over there, come hit the link. Come like the channel. Come see what we doing because we doing big things. And we
No.
just want to work with y'all. We loving the things that y'all do. Absolutely.
hey.
A lot of us been around each other for years and didn't know. So we're trying
Right.
to like put that bridge together and do great things for our community. Any belief system, it doesn't matter what you believe. We're going to argue, we're going to break it down, we're going to put it together, and we're going to teach the people. That's what it's all about. Shout out to everybody on the panel. A1, Honey Clark. Shout out to the Titan Debate League, Smoke
God
Signal.
damn.
Y'all
Who was
over here
that?
on fire. Aaliyah.
Who is that?
Thank you guys.
Appreciate
is
you,
that?
Check, man.
And thank you,
Appreciate you.
sis. And I
Who is
definitely agree.
that?
I've been in the back looking through the debate league while they arguing, but obviously I can't listen to it because they've been yelling and stuff. But I have been doing my research in the background while we had this conversation. The main thing I want to ask you about the Christian judge is, do they have a degree in theology?
Shit.
Because that's what I want to know. Is their degree in theology at all?
He's scared.
I actually
Just
have
say you
nobody
scared,
with a
Dulcinea.
degree in
You
theology,
scared.
but here's the thing. If somebody's debating DNA, I'm not going to go get somebody who's an evolutionary biologist either. We still have the same judges. My judges don't return judgments overnight.
Hey,
I mean,
she's
the
scared,
same
man.
night. It takes a couple days to get their judgments back. You actually get a summary of why you lost and a review and a report and all of that. Everything's broken down. It's completely transparent. They don't just render a judgment. There's no mystery judges. They come up there and they tell you why you lost, what you could have did better at. And every judgment that's come out, I've become a better debater because of it, because they've hit me with things that I never would have thought of or never just didn't see and just completely overlooked. So like, I love my league. I'm the #1 fan of my own content. My job is to clean up this community, and that's by leading by example. It's not by doing weird shit to people or trying to.
She's scared, man. She's scared.
I mean, apprehensive,
Bitch
maybe. I
ass
wouldn't
up,
say
boy.
scared.
No,
I
she's
don't
scared.
put Dulcie as scared.
No, she's scared.
I don't think she's scared. I think sis just
No,
need to
she's
come on
scared.
over. We need to set up that
No,
face-off
she's scared.
date. You need to see how we are, and definitely it's always a
Nah,
good
she's
job to
scared.
come and do your research. Just see what we doing
Hey, look,
and
y'all
set
can
up
be
that face-off,
politically
because
correct all
y'all
you
ladies was up here
She
doing a
is
big
scared.
thing. Y'all had my attention, and I'm definitely ready to go to bed, but
Hey,
I
look,
couldn't go to
she's
sleep because
scared.
y'all back and
Y'all can
forth.
say whatever you
Y'all
want to
back and
say.
forth.
She's
I'm
scared.
like, okay, this is going somewhere. Like, this is why we need a face-off. You won't have this interruption. You'll have a clear understanding of all informations. All of the rules of engagement, everything is going to be laid out right there for you. You can either take it or leave it, but
Oh,
you at
you
least
don't.
need to just step and see what's going on. Other than that, it's just
Yeah, without LaShawn to interrupt
and translation, she's scared.
That's why we ask
scared.
questions, A1. A1. That's why we ask questions, bro.
Man,
Shout
y'all
out Breeze.
you can't
That
sit here.
OTK threw
Hold
me
on,
off,
hold
Breeze.
on,
I
It
didn't know
just
who you
happened.
was at first.
It just happens. People been drinking. It's the new year,
Look, the bottom
whatever. It's
line.
clear.
Well, I haven't been
Those
drinking. I haven't been
they
drinking.
got
So
Oh
some
yeah,
type
I
of
know you haven't.
authority,
But Aton
like they
has
actually
definitely
on a
been
level
drinking.
that they got
I don't know.
super
Word.
Aton ain't
guys
drinking.
in
Is you drinking,
that
Aton?
Drunk is a
is
bitch.
Oh,
worthy
facts,
of
he's
even
drinking.
coming to
Yeah,
We
entertain
don't have to
I
tell
But
you
be
he's
a
drinking
blaming
to
and
debate.
know he's
drinking on
drinking.
everybody else.
And
you
that
ain't lying
juice
about
is
that.
That's
off
crazy.
that brown. This
That's
ain't no
crazy.
clear. This is
They
all
actually try to
brown.
play this little high mighty bougie shit. Nigga, go over there and fight. I just told OTK, nigga, I would debate
Aton.
him on
Hey,
the
listen.
Carolinas in
Put
his
your money up,
backyard.
bro.
And
Listen.
bottom line,
Put your
nigga,
money up,
I'm
man.
gonna give
Listen.
him the topic
Why
that
is
he
you
is comfortable
interrupting
with.
these
Now beat the shit out of
females?
him with it. Now, if you
Bro, why
confident
are
and
you
you comfortable
interrupting these females
in
steady talking
your
about me,
Can y'all run the
knowledge and what you
commercial
know
one
in
more
your
time?
debate skills, nigga, you'll
Before
debate
we...
anybody and anywhere.
Hey,
You ain't got
A1,
to ask all these
you gonna
damn
see
questions.
that OTK
Shout
is
You
out
ain't
to
gonna
worried
Smoke
about
make
that.
Signal.
everybody
Shout
Go
try
ahead
out
to
and
to
get
the
get
that
at you,
shit
Titans
bro.
in.
Debate League.
Hey,
But they
Goddess.
scared.
Hey,
Yeah, I
what's
Anyway,
up,
come fuck
Copper?
with you.
Run that
I come
anyway,
commercial
fuck
one
with
more
your debate
time.
league too,
anyway,
A1.
Yeah, I fuck with you,
anyway.
Breeze. I appreciate you
Hey,
coming over
one,
there to
she's
support,
scared,
man.
man.
Word.
She's scared. She's
Word.
scared.
I've been
She's
over
scared.
there, man, with Cosmo and all that. I've been bro.
From the top, baby, from the top.
Yeah,
Hey,
You were the
one
she's
of
last
the
scared.
one I had to get locked in, Dulcinea. All the other women are aboard. They were waiting. They asked me today, did you talk to her? Did you talk to her? I'm like, I'm
Yeah, they
trying to
want that.
find her. I
They
popped
want
up on
that.
here
Yeah,
when I saw
Dean.
you on here. Because they
Excited
ready to
about
get
this
started.
sister.
I'm ready to start
Excited
doing
about her.
commercials and
Hell yeah.
She ain't locked
They
in yet,
excited,
man.
Dulcinea. They
Hey,
want that.
play it from the
hey,
top.
A1.
And this is
Put your
They want
number.
that.
Put your number in the back chat, A1.
I got
Want
y'all right
that.
now, man.
You know what I'm saying?
In
You
the
gonna turn that
private
down?
chat, not the main chat. In the
Shit.
private
All you
chat.
gotta
Let's
do
go.
is
I got
tell
a
me.
public business, so my
All
number
you gotta
public
do is
anyway. I ain't
whistle.
tripping.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming,
a
nigga.
public
You want
figure.
that? I'm
Right.
You
coming.
can dox me if you want to. I'm already public. You
Yeah.
ain't gotta dox
Man,
me.
I'm
All my shit
coming.
out there.
What about
No,
you, Dulcinea?
ain't no doxing
What
you,
you
bro.
doing?
It's
No,
so
I'm
you
just
can get
saying.
in
I'm
contact
You
with
just
got
saying.
me.
I
two
am who I
beautiful
say I
sisters
am. I
up
wouldn't
here
care
that
if a
want that
motherfucker
energy,
did. They
Dulcinea.
Yeah.
gonna find out like, oh, he
Aton,
official.
Aton,
You
them
don't
niggas
want
that
that?
try to dox you, dog.
610
Not me.
02.
Not
Here we
me.
go.
Hey,
My
look.
bad. I'm saying it out
You
loud.
got two beautiful sisters up here that want that with you, Dulcinea. They want to come holler at you. You don't want to have that? Come
Nigga,
on, man.
I'm
You
up
should
here
hit
and
their
I won't
question.
come
You should
holler
be
at
like, I'm
you.
there.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm no
there to come holler
debater.
at you. Why is you
It's
talking
only
woman
one.
business?
Only one.
You fucking
And AI
transvestite. Why is you
AI
talking
gave me
woman
this
business?
lineup.
Oh,
AI gave me this
Nigga,
lineup.
the fuck? Why'd you talking to woman? And it's a whole grown ass man
Hold on,
talking
Sister
to
Bessie.
you.
Let me put it in the chat.
The fuck, Aton? Dog, you was a fucking peon. Quit talking to other women.
There you go,
please
Breeze.
make
My,
sure
my
you hit
number
that
in the
like
back.
button, share, and
Shit.
subscribe.
Go Sinead and
Stop
Breeze.
the
My number's in
debate.
the back.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
You saying don't
Yeah.
she scared? Dog, we
Yeah.
ain't scared of
Yeah,
shit.
she's
Thank you.
scared.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
she is
it.
scared. I
Okay,
ain't
let
heard
me
her
see.
say,
You
I'm
Okay, I
scared,
got
nigga.
it. I got
She's
it.
scared.
Okay.
You a
Nigga,
man and
she's
you
scared,
scared.
nigga, and you running your mouth, my nigga.
Oh, how I
What
can
is
play the
worse?
video?
That's
A
how I
man
know.
Ladies and
being
gentlemen,
scared
welcome to Coliseum of Arguments. 8
or
women
woman
step into
being
the
scared?
arena, not to play games, but to wage intellectual combat. This isn't trash talk. This is logic versus logic, sources versus sources, scholarship under the lights. Win a round, win $50 cash. Keep winning and walk out with $500 in the crown. Each competitor represents a brand, an ideology, a team they're ready to go to war on the hill for. Every claim challenged, every source checked, every moment judged. So we ask you, are you not entertained? Enter the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the strongest minds survive. This is Titans Debate League.
You do that voice yourself too,
Come
huh?
on, Mr. Nair.
Yeah, that's me
You
on
got to
there.
get in
That's
there,
Tighten
Breeze.
All
up.
right, so
And if Dosanair,
definitely
hey,
I got
you gotta get in
you.
there,
I
Breeze.
got
Come
your
on,
number. I'll
Nair.
make sure to get it in the back. You do have to change. You see where you have the mistake with the
Yeah,
I
with
and
your, I got you. That'll be fixed by the morning.
yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna fix it right
A1,
now while we
and if
talking.
Dosey decide to be a part of this shit, I'ma add another $100 to your pot.
Hey,
Look
I
at it.
appreciate
Look
you,
at
man.
it.
Come over there.
That,
I
that's
just
what
got
I do.
monetized like 2 days ago, so we about to
He's
have a
Man,
putting
triple
the
I ain't
money
threat
in
care
party.
nothing about your
everything, A1.
monetize.
It's
I
putting
help you
the
get
money
over
in everything.
1,000, dog.
Good
That's
looking.
That's
no
Don.
problem.
That's
Good looking.
Don
I help
Queen, nigga.
support your shit, bro.
I'm
I
trying to
help
put on. I'm
support
trying to
your
put the
shit.
ladies on, man. Y'all been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
I feel like y'all don't get the credit y'all deserve. Y'all have to be around men voices
I
while they
mean,
try to
hold on,
overtalk y'all.
hold on, bro. Hold
While they try
on,
to
Mr.
overtalk
Argument,
y'all, and I want y'all
Mr.
to
Debate
have a
League,
platform. You know
Mr. Debate League. Hold on, bro.
what's up? What's up?
Somebody in the
Dosey gonna
audience
run
said
that.
they got smoke. Anybody volunteering to get down? I want to see if they really got some smoke.
Oh, that's the
Hey,
argument league. Yeah. Oh, he with me. He with me. Yeah, he
He
on our
said he
side.
got some smoke. He need to
is
pull
that
up.
is
I need
his
to see
Oh
what
yeah,
type
name?
of
pull
smoke
up.
he
Would
got.
his name happen to be Suave Boss?
Suave boss. Yes, he can get it with OTK if you want.
hey, I'll
Hey,
step
Pull up,
down.
nigga.
what he want?
Yeah, I
What he
Hey,
think
want? Get
that's
it
his
some
on.
people might
name.
have a problem with
Hey,
OTK.
what he want?
Pull
Get it
up, nigga.
on, man.
Get
Hey,
on,
let's
get
see. I
on,
don't like to
Swab.
do a lot of talking, bro. I don't like to do a lot of talking.
Hey, man,
Man,
you ain't
you
got to
been
do no
talking all
talking,
night.
my
Stop
nigga.
He
it.
spelled
Pull up,
he
nigga.
Yeah,
spelled
yeah.
awesome
Hey,
out
hey.
here, man.
No,
Hey,
for
that's
real.
for my family, though. Hey,
Radio
Smoke.
I don't like
man.
you in a lot of
Hey,
talking.
Smoke.
Nigga
That's
said,
for
I ain't
my
got to do no
family,
Radio man.
Smoke.
You ain't got to do
When
no
it come
talking,
down to this
nigga.
debate shit, though, Smoke, I don't like to do too much talking. Let's set the debate, and then that's it. We don't need to do no more talking. I conversate with everybody else.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
I ain't
tell
got
him to
No,
no
pull up.
time for no little boy.
hey, I'll
Big
drop
A1.
talk.
down. I'll get to the chat. I'll be
Wait,
back. Go ahead. I'll let them up. I'll drop down.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
be
be
it's
back
back.
one
though.
more.
I'll be back.
I'll be
Here's
back
one
though.
more.
I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
These
Yeah,
niggas,
I'll be
these
That's
back.
niggas,
funny.
these
Yeah,
niggas stay
it's
Yeah, I'll be
fighting with
running.
forks and knives and
go
spoons and
ahead.
shit.
Yeah. And all kind of shit. All kind of shit, dog. All kind
Nah,
of
this is
shit.
not a closed panel. This is an open panel. It's just closed right now because it's full. Just hold your horses.
I'm gonna
Hey,
pull
you
this
need somebody
down.
to drop
So.
down smoke.
Hey,
Yeah,
who's the
somebody
one that said they
volunteer.
want to
Yes.
come up? Said they want to debate
Yeah.
me?
No, I don't know who. No, he just said he got smoke. I'm trying to see what type of smoke he got. I'm just trying
You
to
need
find out.
you
Oh,
need you
okay.
need somebody to drop down.
Yeah, somebody
Anyone tapped
to
in
volunteer.
needs to make sure that they are over
Yeah,
on the
you might as
actual
well drop
smoke
down,
signal.
Aton. You ain't Nathan, Aton. Drop down. You
You're
nothing.
going to find a link in the smoke signal
Oh,
chat.
I'll go over there and drop that link for y'all in my chat. Y'all ain't gotta move.
Oh, you screaming on your side too?
Yeah.
The link
It's a
already
bunch of
pinned at the
people on my
top.
side
The
watching.
link pinned to the top of the chat.
Okay.
It's say I got a couple people watching right now. Yeah.
Oh man, I
Hey,
think this nigga
all
just
y'all
throwing
boys
rocks in
that's
the
on
Press,
that
chat.
other
press
Yeah,
side,
this
make sure
while.
y'all come
Smoke
and
signal,
subscribe.
don't be
I just dropped
protecting
that
people
link.
that much.
Yeah,
I
make
just
sure
dropped the
y'all
link.
come and
Shout out
subscribe to Smoke
Iceberg.
Signal channel,
It's
y'all.
about to be crazy.
Yeah, I dropped the smoke signal link in the
Yeah.
Titans chat so you guys can come like, share, and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. All of y'all that's pulling up on the other side, y'all come. Please like, share, and subscribe to Smoke Signal channel. This the fucking Terror Dome. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for my
salute,
language,
baby.
but this the Terror Dome
Absolutely.
where this will all engagement start at.
A1 is neutral. I'll be over there. He'll even get rid of a judge if they out of pocket. I seen that with the Taz debate.
Hey,
So he
you
went.
saw that.
Yeah, he
Shout out to you, bro.
runs a pretty tight ship.
And that's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
'Cause that's my homie in real
I
life. I
watched
had
the
to
shit.
fire him live, man, because I'm
Yeah.
like, if he would have took accountability, I wouldn't have did that like that. And I usually like to
yeah.
handle stuff behind
Taz got the type of skill set to work a nigga nerves. I understand. Maybe you ought to give him another shot.
Oh, Taz welcome on my channel, man. We all
I
family. I know
want
sometimes
Taz,
we gonna
man.
fight and
Taz
argue,
talk
you
all
know.
that shit today. When I gone back and watched that video, he was talking all that shit to Dosey and all that shit today, acting all bold over there on fucking True Zone channel. I want that. Dog, anybody you put in front of me, I chop their ass up.
Let's go.
You know how to put a slideshow
Straight up.
together, Breeze?
Word.
You do?
It can be a 2-on-1. It don't matter. Straight up.
I'm about to get you in the rig, Breeze.
Period.
And I add my own $100 to the pot when I come to debate. Goddamn.
We definitely
Big
gonna
fact.
do
The fuck? If
go.
you really
Shout out
non-biased
to
like that,
Breeze,
we gonna
baby.
see how much you non-biased. If
Breeze
it's
want
about
the
this
smoke.
information, we can get into it.
We got
Where
Suave
I'm
Boss
a
up on the
loud ass
panel.
nigga because I get loud when niggas get loud with me because I fight real good. I'm
Thanks,
sorry.
Suave.
I come from a fighting background. But when it come to information, I'm good with that shit too. I'm surgical with this shit.
Period. Peace, Suave Boss.
Black Power.
Yeah. And I'm about to snatch up both of these girls, dog. They're coming over to the American Indian shit. Watch.
Black Power.
Black Power.
I'm glad some black people in the building, man. The other side of wherever we at, man. Unfortunately, I ain't got the link to y'all channel, man. All I know is I'm a Titan. I'm part of the Coliseum Bay League, right? I'm in the Titans Bay League on the Coliseum argument. So it's streaming over here. So shout out to you. Let me give myself a because I may be stepping on some toes and crossing the line, but it is what it is. It's going to organically happen. But peace to the panel, respect to the panel, and yeah, I welcome that energy. It seems like somebody got some energy up there. That as a black man, I feel like I need to come and check.
What is black?
Crazy.
Define black for us.
I'm glad I practiced the ignorance so well. That was powerful.
I bet. Well, can you define black for us?
Yes, absolutely.
First.
Yeah, as a group of people that of darker pigmentation that descend from Africans.
That's where you will lose at. Do you want to debate that?
Tonight. Yes.
Whoa!
Man,
This is
Suave
tight.
funny as
Let's
fuck.
go.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Put them little pea shooters up, nigga, and bring out the big guns, baby. Let's go. Huh?
You already know, man.
I understand. My name is Suave Boss, man. Brother of the struggle. What's your name, brother? Respectfully, so I can know who I gotta pay.
Yeah, I'm a brother of the struggle too. 7-4 to the world blow, man. Yeah, OTK.
You better, Breeze.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm that tight. Yeah,
Hold on. I'm
real
lost.
set
Hold
tight.
on, slow down. I'm lost. Who the hell is Breeze?
That I am. I've been calling him Breezy since I've been here.
Yeah, who the hell is Breeze? I don't know. Who is that? I'm asking
That's
who is
me,
Breeze.
man. OT Breezy.
Oh, see, that's what I didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay.
I know him as Breeze.
Okay,
Breeze
cool.
Omega.
Gotcha.
All
Hey, man.
All this
Man, she just using kind words. Ain't nothing breezy about that nigga. Carry.
Yeah, I thought y'all was talking to somebody in the chat though. Okay.
And
I got
actually,
you.
I
I caught
heard your
up.
name earlier, Swab Boss, because someone I know, AKD, shout out to sis. She was like, "Whatever happened to Swab Boss?" And they were saying that your name is Argument League now. So that's how I heard of you, but I'm not as familiar or anything. Just wanted to know why I brought up your name before.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I was goofy.
Ain't nobody care about that though. See, he
I
up
didn't
here
know
now. What he talking about?
My name
Fuck
is
that. What he talking about? We talking about
Hey
love or
man, see
war
if
right
y'all
now.
got some contention over this black identity thing. Man. I think y'all was going
That's what I'm
somewhere.
saying. That's what I'm saying, Smoke.
I don't like that. I don't like how that just happened. Who is that?
That's Smoke Signal. He's the host of the channel.
Okay, respect the host of the channel. But on real talk, don't push me into a fight with another motherfucker because I do this for real. I know exactly how to come up here and set a debate. The brother had contention about black. Now we bond a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's my fucking one fault. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Yes, let's just surpass that goofy shit. But I'm definitely here to set up a debate, and I don't give a fuck as long as anyone is in agreement where it is streamed, who make what off of it. I'm here to check that energy that my brother had. Like,
All right, so what you want to debate? Was American Indians classified as black, Negro, and color?
That sound, the way you just came up with that, you got that PowerPoint ready.
What? It was specific as hell.
Was pretty suave.
No.
These are some of the questions that get that come across us, bro. Us saying that we American Indian. These are some of the questions that come across us. So other niggas, these trans Africans wouldn't take this debate. So y'all not being trans African, y'all being continental Africans, because that's what I hear. Y'all diaspora Africans, because that's what I hear. So being diaspora Africans is way different than transatlantic Africans. Correct? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say
yes or no.
There's a third option. Respectfully, I don't know because I've never given a fuck about that dumbass conversation enough to dedicate that much time to come up with the vernacular you just used. But if you want to get into the conversation, I'm pretty sure I can find a fault with it because you seem emotional about it. What I'm saying is that black people haven't been.
I'm passionate. No,
Okay.
no. See,
Hold on,
one
hold
thing
on.
about y'all
I know-
mistaken emotions for motherfucker being passionate. I can't be emotional about what I am,
What is
bro.
it called when you can't stand to let another nigga talk after he shut the fuck up and let you talk? What is that?
I see triggernism.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm triggering you.
Shut up. Listen, I went to talking.
You gonna lose.
So yes, I saw triggering.
You gonna lose already.
Now I'm trying to talk, and guess who's triggered? Because you
done lost already, bro. You the one triggered. You told me shut the fuck up.
Because I shut up and let you talk. I knew when to shut the fuck up. You talking, Suave Boss, shut the fuck up and listen to you say your shit. Then I went
I didn't even know. I didn't even know the difference between
my debaters are titans and they also have good decorum. But when you go give them the same respect back, they definitely be arguing about tightening it up. So.
But I didn't know the difference between you or him talking.
Oh no,
so,
I'm silent. I'm letting y'all two get it in. It's on y'all.
Yeah, I didn't know the difference. So how can I shut up for Suave Boss when I don't know who the fuck Suave Boss is?
It's just y'all two, baby. Go ahead. I'm gonna fall back right now.
The fuck?
My name is Suave Boss, originally Charles Wall, Darlene and Allie's son. My daddy named Allen, my mama named Darlene, and they gave birth to me. And here I am at 45 years old, ready to weigh myself up against the intellect. So what I'm saying is this: I ride under Black Power. Any contention you got with black or Black Power, I'm ready to debate that on everything. That long little.
So you FBA?
I don't even know what that is, nigga. I'm Black Power, nigga. I'm Black Power. I don't even recognize that as a fucking, like, that's some new shit that y'all want to give power because it's easily attacked.
All right. So what is Black Power, bro? Can you explain to me what is Black Power? Because we might have a debate right there.
Understood. If you can tell yourself. Black power is the ability for black people to define and determine themselves. Simple as that.
Is that a movement?
It's more than a movement. It was a food program.
It's a culture?
It's more than a culture. It was actual institution. It was an organization. It was actually a competition to the nation that you live under right now. That if one had been infiltrated, nigga, you might feel a little bit different about who the fuck you are.
All right. So now we got another motherfucker up here throwing their fists up in the air screaming Black Power with this Black Panther shit that came out of the Black Panther shit. Now I'm asking you, is Black Power a fucking culture?
It's more than a culture. Yeah.
No, bro. No. Hey, dog. A1. I thought your Titan lead is serious. Your Titan lead can't answer questions, bro.
I just told you it's more than a culture. So yes, a culture is engulfed in what Black Power is, but it's more.
It's engulfed. It's engulfed. So is American Indian culture engulfed with Black Power?
Possibly. I haven't heard nobody confirm.
Hey, one. Boy, you better get your debate lead up.
Hey,
come over
that's
here.
the topic. Hey, I'm not here to save these niggas.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, if you want to debate that, I'm not jumping in and telling him.
Hey, listen. Hey,
if he gonna get mopped, he gonna get mopped. This is unbiased. I don't care who win or lose. I just want to set it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we kamikaze over here.
That appealing to authority you doing won't work. I'm still here, bro. We have to have this conversation. I'm sorry.
Listen, you just agreed with me.
I didn't agree with you. I said I don't know. What the fuck is wrong?
I just asked you, was American Indian culture encompassed with this Black Power culture? What did you say?
I've never heard it. Maybe you can present it to me and I can accept it. Don't run. Oh yeah.
So what are you saying? Yes or no?
No, he's saying he's never heard it, that maybe you could present it to him and he can accept it. So he's saying, explain it.
All right, then. So that's not a debate. All right. So that's not a debate. He need to be my student with that.
What he's trying to get you to do is open up a little more so he can find a hole in your argument. So give him the premise of what you're talking about.
Yeah, he needs to be my student.
Bro, this not
I like that, though. I like that.
Do your thing. I respect your thing, but it's not that, buddy.
I'm not saying I can't learn nothing from you, though, bro.
Suave, your mic is low.
All of your bravado and your glitter out, Suave Boss will still be standing here with these questions. So what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I like how you talk in third person.
Understood. So what do you mean by that?
I like how you talk in third person.
Hey, get over it.
Suave Boss say no.
Get over it.
Suave Boss is the nigga that's talking. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Man.
Shit, man.
So we gotta get us a face off or a debate out of this.
Yeah.
Okay, my bag. Let me get on Superman mode. Now answer the question. What the fuck do you mean by that? Because you have impressive sentences to ignorant people, but I'm not ignorant. Even though I'm willing to admit when I don't know because I'm not prideful. Now let's see if you can stand on what the fuck you think your teeth are sharpened on. What do you mean?
Right, bro, I didn't never say you was ignorant because you didn't.
I didn't say you said that. Let's get to the subject. Bro. You said is Native American what? Blah 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 incorporated.
No, I didn't say nothing about Native American.
Okay, yeah. Clarify.
I didn't never say that.
Okay, let's go.
I said American Indian.
Understood. Is it what?
Is that culture incorporated with black, what you will call today black culture? Yes or no?
Absolutely possible. Hold on, wait. Listen. Because first of all, I didn't pay for you to teach me. So it's not yes or no. I would say I don't know, but I can see that being incorporated in that because a lot of my history that I understood, people weren't that far from Native American if they wasn't Native American. I've had Native American ancestors, and somehow I'm black. I'm a nigga, so I'm pretty sure Native Americans became niggas.
Okay, all right. So you're saying that American Indians was reclassified as black, Negro, and color?
That's
what you're saying.
Some of them, yes. And
so, A1, please bring.
Why you keep talking to A1?
A1.
That shit weak, bro. You keep trying to act like I'm not your motherfucking. You know what you're doing is you have a personality in this corner, and you're trying to act like your personality outweighs my intellectualism. So when you get done spending your coins, with your face on it, I'm still here. I'm still here, bro.
As long as you know my
It's 2026.
face on it.
Yeah, I do, because I do, Caesar. I do, Caesar. Now Swab Boss is here. Now Swab Boss here, so let's have a conversation.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Do you feel that?
Ain't no Caesar.
Okay.
Anyway.
So what's your contention? Let's get to the meat, bro. Stop bullshitting me. What is your contention with black and black power?
You can't define black. Is black?
I did already. I did for Banu 2 weeks ago. I did for Banu on our panel on Tiny's Debate League. Go subscribe and watch the face off. This you're in the past. I've brought definitions that you never heard of. Obviously, you never Googled what black meant. You've never looked up what black meant. Are you that antiquated in your conversation? You don't think I have a definition for black, nigga?
Hold on, bro.
No, you're bro. No, you don't think I have a definition for black?
Can you put your channel in the chat so I can go and see that?
Titans Debate League, Coliseum of Arguments. Coliseum of Arguments. You on the panel with A1. You should be already subscribed to the channel.
All right, calm down, bro. Is you all right?
Now you want me to calm down?
Have decorum.
Honestly,
let me calm down. Let me calm down.
He wouldn't be
Dozy. Get your hands off the cookie jar. Fall back.
I was just
because now I'm gonna jump in there then.
We're not
Come on, man.
Hold on. That's my guy talking to me, man. Like, respectfully. I don't know who that is. But what's going on, sister?
Yeah, I was saying that we're not in Titan League's chat. That's the only reason he's unfamiliar with them, because A1 just came to talk to me tonight. So this is OTK's first time.
Yeah, bro. I don't know a bunch of y'all. I know A1 because of Cosmon, and I fuck with Cosmon. And I've been over there with the debate league.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We killed Cosmon.
And
8 o'clock this morning.
I fuck with
that we murdered Cosmon. Cosmon dead body was in our back at 10 o'clock this morning. I apologize. And I can run it down for you. Hey, hold on.
Fix your mic. Fix your mic, though. Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
You not about to talk about bruh. You not about to talk about bruh when bruh not here.
What? I have brothers.
That's one thing I do.
I have brothers.
Your mic swab.
Okay, let me fix my mic.
I'll be back. Let me fix my mic. Too, but he not.
Yeah,
he just
you need to fix your
they had a
mic
debate
and
this
your
morning.
internet, boy. Your internet is all shaky. Your internet scared of me because you copping the plea. You copping the plea like a
Let me start my computer over.
Shout out to Cosmo. He in the chat.
Big Cosmo.
I can't even see the chat.
I just emailed Smoke, so he has to come back first.
Cosmon, I'm gonna tell y'all. Cosmon is a proud supporter of this debate league. Cosmon been out there supporting this debate league and pushing it out there. That's how I recognized my brother. I was like, oh, the Coliseum? He was like, no, I ain't the Coliseum. I'm the other one. Because Cos been pushing out both of those debate league because them brothers was up and coming, trying to be unbiased as a motherfucker and doing a debate league. So that's why A1, we was asking you questions. Matter of fact, I can't call you A1 because we got our own A1. But that's why we was asking you questions, because we just understanding the rules and regulations of your debate league, bro. Nothing,
he said,
no problem. But Swab,
Y'all niggas are crazy, bro.
he is not. Swab is not in my league, bro.
When I come in here.
Find somebody else.
Day one. Your name, Day One.
Swab is not in my league, bro.
Swab is definitely in your league.
No, he's not.
I think y'all got off on the wrong. He's very articulate, but you keep
How much
dancing
y'all
around.
got on Swab? How much y'all got on Swab?
That was on
What you mean?
Yeah, I debate him with anything he want to debate on.
Oh, you mean money?
Smoke's on his way back, y'all. So
Yeah,
I thought you meant like
Hey,
that.
one thing about American Indians, dog, we talk about land and gold. Which one you want to
Oh
try
yeah,
to
he
get?
probably in the back chat then. I mean, in the back chat. Jesus, he probably in the back.
Gotta be me
studio.
too. Shout out body artists.
Just
I've heard that
smoke
joke a million times though.
But he said Black Power was he said Black Power is a culture though. I thought it was a political social movement.
That's what I thought it was too.
Yeah.
He said that shit is a culture. So
No,
I'm trying to find out.
no. OD, come on, bro. You try to coerce him to make it a culture. No, he was trying to get to that, but you didn't let him get to it, bro. You trying to put the pedal on him.
What
You
happened?
try to put the pedal on him, make him force him to answer this as a culture.
Yeah, because I want to know his stance so we can debate it.
Yeah, but you can't give it to him. You got to let him give it to you. You can't give him his stance. Hey,
Man,
let him tell
listen,
it.
Shaq.
Press him up and let him
Shaq,
tell it what his
Shaq,
stand is.
Shaq,
You
I ain't gonna lie
definitely
to
don't
you.
have to worry about Swab Boss. I'm just saying,
Shaq,
Brizzy.
I'm
That's
a
gonna be a
fucking
good
warrior.
one.
I'm
Mhm.
I
bad,
know.
Shaq.
I see.
I'm a wild ass
And
Indian,
look,
Shaq.
and it looked like old boy when he want to max your energy. I want to see this. I want to
Absolutely,
see.
Tidy
Yeah,
Strong.
I
Absolutely.
love
And
I
my
love
judge
to
is
Absolutely.
see that
strict too.
too.
Shields
So
up.
when it come
Hey,
debate
you know,
time, people
look,
tighten up.
I'm
You
waiting the
know.
flag for you, bro. But you know, I keep it even still though. If it's real shit, I'm with it. Both of
Yeah.
y'all got that
Man,
energy.
I want to know
Don't
what
That'll
be
the
be a
all that
good
fuck.
wild
debate
stuff
though.
at the debate. You know.
Yeah, both of y'all
Man, I
got that
want to know
energy,
what the
bro.
fuck black culture is. I want
Oh,
anybody
that's
to
what
tell
it
me
is.
what
It's
the
not,
fuck
where's the
black
banana?
culture is.
Yeah, I want to see
Anybody.
y'all go back and forth on that. Even if y'all just have a
Anybody.
discussion, you know, we gonna
Well,
set
Well,
that
Tell me
up.
shit, hey,
what black
OTK, I've
culture
been
is.
wanting to debate some niggas on that. I got it. My thing is, I want to debate anybody that black culture is a psyop.
Oh
You want
yeah,
to
It
take that
is.
debate?
it's a couple people
I
on
want
my
to know
channel that
what
get at you
black
about that.
culture is. I want to know what
Yeah,
it
we finna
is.
have
What
so
is
much
black culture?
fun. I was so geeked up. Shout out to everyone. Yay. It's gonna go down. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, we
make
mean
sure
love
y'all hitting that
now.
like,
Y'all
We
share, and
gotta
wait.
get
I did
subscribe.
talk to Smoke, so
yeah.
Smoke is gonna be back shortly, but it's just he was out and about doing something. So y'all
Yeah.
give him a
Hey,
moment. Everybody in the
we
back, he
wild as a
coming.
motherfucker over here now, but we do got decorum now. Don't get it twisted now. This the Terror Dome, but we do got the decorum. Matter of fact, a lot of these niggas in my own community be mad at me because I protect too much women.
I feel you on
Yeah.
that. Man.
Yeah. You can't talk to women all kind of way around me.
You be
Straight up.
calling you, yeah. I
Yeah,
do
they
the
call me
same
all
thing,
kind of
man.
shit. They call me all kind of shit. But they can't deal with my information though. None of them ever attack my information. They attack me personally. So this shit that was going on right now with Swab, he's gonna end up attacking me personally too. I'm just letting you know ahead of time, and I know he's listening. When I get through with him, he's gonna attack me personally too.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's
just letting
go.
you know, bro. I'm just letting you
Let's
know.
go.
I'm
He
just
not
letting you
built that
know.
way. He not built that way. That's not Swab.
Oh,
Swab
okay.
boss.
What do you say,
He boss. He not built that way.
Bet. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I love a woman who stand up for their brothers, though. I love that.
We got
Black
the
Power.
Moorish,
My mic working. My mic working. I see it's
yeah,
on topic.
and we got the Moorish Barbarian up here too. He's also a debater on Titans Debate League, the channel. Shout out to him.
More?
Ex Lions Den,
More?
TKO
More?
artist. He is. I
Absolutely.
told you we have a diverse group over there. We got people from all backgrounds, all ideologies. You never know who you gonna see me with.
Yeah, them
You might
Moors
see
don't
me
want
with a
to fuck with
Jewish
no
rabbi
American
tomorrow.
Indians.
For
We
real.
trying to get him. Discussions, debates,
Barbarians in the house, man. Gang, man. What you gonna
gang,
do, man?
gang.
I'll
Let's
mush
So
go.
an
what is you
American Indian's face, man. What you talking about?
okay? With you barbarian Moorish. Are you a Ladino?
Nah, listen, brother.
No. Are you a
Don't
Ladino?
ask me about no Latinos, you know what I mean?
No, I ain't say Latino. I say Ladino.
Man, listen, man. I ain't no Ladino, but I know what you talking about.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
listen, A1. Boy, your class is weak. He don't even know what a
Man, come
Ladino
on, man.
is.
What type of Indian is you, man?
He said he know
Hold
what
on,
you
hold
talking
on. What type of Indian is you,
He
first
don't.
of all?
I'm an Indian who gonna teach you about your own self
But what kind is you?
and quit trying to take our identity.
What kind of Indian language?
Moorish motherfuckers.
What
What type of
language?
Moor are
What's the
you?
Indian language?
Are
We
you
gonna
an
get through this,
MSTA
man.
Moor?
I'm tired of y'all
Are
Hey,
you an
yeah,
this,
man.
man.
Hey, shout out to the
Ten
pedal,
heads come
man.
on here and y'all start talking. What's your language, man? Who is you? What's your language? What's your people, man? Put your stuff on the record, man, right now.
Hold on, I'm
Okay,
putting this
bet.
shit.
Bet. No problem, bro. I'm American Indian out of Goose Creek, South Carolina. My people's them been here before any colonizers came here. Our family cemeteries are still here to the day. I still live around in the same area where I've been at.
What the fuck? I still stay around the areas that I've been at. It's wild.
Hey, yo, man. What's your people's
Yeah,
language?
yo,
What language? What Indian language y'all
hold on
speak?
real quick. Hold on real quick. What is wild about that?
Everybody,
I just want to know what y'all laughed about this now.
Because we've been where we've been at too. What you
we
talking
been
about?
where
You
we
just
been at,
talking
bro.
like you
That
staying
city
so
No,
wasn't.
hold up.
No, these niggas Africans.
Did y'all
Hey,
move
Cosmo.
somewhere?
Me and
Did
you
y'all move
definitely
somewhere
get.
from
Hey,
one
put the
place to
camera
the
on
next?
right now, A1. Me
You
and
mean from a
Cosmo.
city?
Anytime I see you, Cosmo, toe on the line, nigga. What you
Yeah, I
want to
just
do?
beat you up again.
Nah, you ain't no again.
Yeah,
You
again.
must
Is
not
that
have
Nigga,
got
I
the
Cosmon? That's
told
rerun.
you
Cosmon. That's Cosmon. That's
nigga.
Cosmon.
You must
Nigga,
not
you
have
know
got
it's
the
me, nigga.
rerun.
Is
You
that the
hey, you
dude
know
that know
it's
me? No,
me.
I don't,
Hey,
bro. I don't know your voice, bro.
I dusted Cuz off this morning. You did
You're a
what I'm
liar, bro.
These
Hey,
You
niggas,
flipped
hey,
hey,
3
you over here
times.
with
hey,
this
look,
bullshit.
listen.
Hey, Cosmon,
Hey,
Hey,
our
listen.
female,
Cosmo,
our
Hey,
God,
hey,
our
when
shut
female
you get
up,
to
gods.
too.
punching on them,
Hey,
when you get
Cosmon,
to
our
punching, when you
female
get to
gods.
punching on them, when you
Our
get to punching
female
on them,
They
gods.
are.
they try to overtalk
Yes,
you.
they
And
are.
then guess what? And then guess what?
One mic.
This
You
and
right.
then guess
One
what?
mic.
This stupid ass nigga, I told him this morning that gods are that all gods come in male and female, but that the female gods are called goddesses. And then I tried to let the dumb nigga know that if you claiming that you God, you got
Just
to
give me my
be
mic.
everything.
Just
You
give me
got to
my
be
mic.
male and female. These dumbass niggas thought that when you say male and female, they thinking titties and dicks. You dig what I'm talking about? Not energy as in male and
Okay.
female
Now,
positive
man,
negative.
can I get the mic? Can I get the mic to tell the truth?
Simple-minded.
I'm listening to him have a conversation with Anu. He says the sentence because Anu
Not a
referred
world
to.
order.
So he says the sentence, females are not gods, they're goddesses. Males are God. That was the sentence I heard
That's
him
it.
say. Hold on, look, he right back. This is what I can't stand about y'all niggas. Y'all claim all this shit. I shut the fuck up, let you talk.
Turn your soft ass
One
down.
mic.
Turn all that
One mic.
screaming
Nah,
down.
I'm soft because you can't let me talk.
One mic,
Listen, man, you're
Cosmo.
not on your shit.
Yeah,
Calm
shut
your
the
ass
fuck up,
down.
bro. Now,
Calm your ass
calm
down
the
and
I
fuck
just say
shut
down.
up and I
all you got
shut
to
the
say,
fuck up
bro.
and let you talk. It's your turn to shut
All
the
right,
fuck
well,
up.
shut up. And you don't have to throw all the gish
Who
gallop
is that holding his dick like that?
Come on, man. One mic, yo.
Just talk, bro. You don't have to
Man,
throw all
don't
the
tell me
extra
just
on
talk and he
everyone.
talking
Just
over me.
talk, nigga.
Don't tell me just talk and he
I
talking
just
over
talk,
me.
nigga.
Look at that weak shit.
Look at your
Who?
weak
man.
ass.
All that
Let's
do
get
is
some
discredit the
decorum.
vagina you came out of, nigga.
Listen, all that does
man.
is
That's
discredit
all that do, bro. That just showed
all
that your
that
mama
does
made poor
all that
products, nigga.
Just say
spiritually
what you got to
inept.
say when it's your time. You ain't
Okay, I'm
gotta
gonna shut up again and show you that my mama made good products.
Right,
Go
well
ahead.
then shut the fuck up and make your mama proud, nigga. Like I said, female goddesses, female gods are goddesses. Male gods are gods. Both of them they are all both gods. It's just a female version and a male version. One is called a goddess and one is called a god. But my whole point was that the god has to be the God, the Most High, has to be male and female because they are both necessities. They're not talking about is this a male human or female human. They're talking about energy as in positive and negative, hence male and female. You dig what I'm talking about? That was my whole point. And my point was that the female energy of all things is a necessity.
Can I reply? Or y'all hoes? Let me know. Cause I'll drop down off this bitch. Can I reply? Or are all y'all niggas hoes?
Well, just drop down.
Hold up, hold up. Just calm down, because I thought y'all had decorum. If you come to me, I thought y'all had decorum.
I do, but y'all just heard this nigga make a statement, cut me off, and then I made it, and then make another statement.
Don't argue with her. Don't argue with her. So basically, yeah, he was being talked over. So, you know, the question he asked, I mean, can he talk? I say talk, Swab.
Okay, so I'm
just saying, be careful with your words, though.
I'm saying.
Only me? Only me?
No, not only you at all.
Okay,
No.
respect. So this is what I'm saying. This was early this morning. I ain't even smoked a blunt or nothing, regulated or nothing. I get on the line. Come on, man, get your daughter, fam. The girl got to stop this at some point in time, fam.
Get your daughter. You want me to show you my daughter right now?
Come on, man.
Why? What type of perverted shit you on, nigga? It's 12 o'clock at night, nigga.
Now.
Show me your bitch. Show me your bitch. Show me your bitch. Show me your bitch. It's 12 o'clock. No, show me your bitch. Show me what girl is putting up with your ignorant ass. Show me what girl is really giving you a
This whole conversation is derailed. It's not.
Okay, let me bring it back. I just want to reply. I won't compete with his ignorance. I just want to reply. Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
No, let the brother show that the feminine energy is not necessary.
He ain't even about to talk over here. Fuck him. Fuck your debate lead. Fuck your homeboy debate lead. All y'all suspect. Now what?
You'll be back. You say that shit every day about niggas you love. You'll be back. We all know you the unstable one. We all see you the unstable one. You gotta apologize to niggas every day. You gotta apologize to niggas every day. We see who you are. Your liquor store, you got a 24-hour liquor store around your house. I love you, brother. I'd rather be doing this than talking to some cracker about some bullshit. I fuck with you.
Suspect, bro.
I fuck, yeah. Launch your investigation. I don't mind being a suspect. Launch your investigation, but I promise you gonna have to talk to me eventually, nigga. My name is Charles Wall. I rename myself Squad Boss, nigga. I'll see you in the future. I'll see you in the future. I will see you in the future. My work is solidified. You just won't recognize it yet. And I'm gonna shut up again. I'm gonna shut up again.
Hey, hold on. He a brand new nigga. You just popped up on the scene this year. Shut that old shit up. Don't nobody know you. I will buy you.
I can show you panels from 5 years ago on my channel that'll make you sit down, nigga.
Man, no, you can't.
I got some of your idols on my panel 5 years ago.
I didn't beat your idols up.
That's a lie. I promise you haven't.
Let's do it right now.
Man, that's what I came up here for.
Swinging going on.
That's what I came up here for. Listen, bro, I came up here for a constructive conversation that leads to a debate. You're the goofy.
Then why'd you talking about people family?
Because,
bitch.
Oh shit! Oh, we forgot how this shit went and just disintegrated. Okay, well let me bring it back. I jumped on the panel, gave respect to y'all goofy ass, odd head shaped motherfuckers.
There you go again.
Man, damn, I can't talk no shit.
Hey,
listen. Bro.
I gotta be a complete hoe. Okay, let me be a complete hoe. So I came up here with you, nice gentlemen. No, let me be a complete bitch right now, so you feel good. Let me be a complete hoe ass nigga so you feel good.
Boy, shut your mouth up. Use a bitch.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Right now, man. This nigga's mouth, man.
Hey, man. My shit is real. My shit is raw. My shit is authentic. And you can't spell bars without putting arse in it.
It's definitely what happens when we bring up.
Hey, man, I'm going to holler at y'all later, man. Whoever want to set up a debate, fuck with me, man. This is your boy Squad Boss. Catch up with me on the Titans Debate League, bro. Black Power, man.
Man, let's get it on right now. All right, now, OT.
Y'all won't let me. You don't want to have a conversation? You want to use your echo chamber to outvoice me. You don't want to weigh yourself against me intellectually. You want to use your site. You want to use your coins with your faces on it and your echo chamber to drown out the real conversation. You know I got weight. You hear me, nigga? You hear me, nigga? I'm definitely my mama's child. It's him.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's the woman that won't hold him accountable that got him feeling like he could just do this and nobody has a problem with it. I don't know.
Do you know what the fuck intellectual mean? That's not talking about nobody's family.
Dumb bitch.
Brother, did you forget how this got this real?
That's not talking about nobody personally. When
It wasn't. It wasn't. When I came up here, look, you still doing it. This is what led to it. This is what led to me questioning the quality of product that come out your mama vagina. I'm sorry. When we all grown men up here, but for some reason you can't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up again. Watch.
All right, shut the fuck up then. These niggas came up here with Cosmon name in their mouth, sucking my dick, you hoe ass nigga.
That's gay.
Ain't nothing about you. As a matter of fact, I didn't know who I was speaking to this morning other than I knew.
That's
First of all,
ignorant.
that wasn't the person who I was speaking to. I knew cut in on a conversation and said, why do you calling God he? I said, well, because God must be male and female.
That's not what you said. You're lying.
And then I said, and then I turned around and said that the female God is called.
That's why you said females can't be gods, they're goddesses. You're lying.
Yes, they are.
You're lying. You said consenting. I didn't give a fuck about you and new conversation until I heard you say females aren't gods, they're goddesses. And I jumped on and I said, listen, brother.
They aren't.
Listen, brother. I said goddesses are gods, and I muted out. And I let y'all go back and forth some more. You came back on, brother. I'm sitting here. This me boosting up early in the morning. I'm just waking up. I said, just like when you refer to man being on earth, you're incorporating females. Gods incorporate goddesses. 15 minutes later, you came back and tried to say that same bar, and I kicked you in your motherfucking mouth because I said, nigga, I just told you that. No, then you came back. Hold on. This is my last sentence. Okay. Then you came back and said, positive energy is male energy. I asked you why. You said because it moves. Right. I said, does negative energy move? You said no. I showed you the proof that it does. You came back and said it moves, but it's repulsive.
I didn't.
Does negative energy move, Cosmo?
Now, anyways,
no, can we get you on record dying just like you did this morning?
Right.
Does negative energy move, brother?
Listen, no, dumb nigga.
Okay. Anybody can do the research and recognize positive and negative energy.
Hold on, be quiet. I'll let you talk.
This is boy Swab Boss, man.
Now this is all you got to do, and go read the definition. It says it seems to repulse.
Is a gay ass name.
Yeah, it seems to repulse. While guess what? While the electric energy is moving in a current, it seems that the negative goes in the opposite direction, but it can't go in the opposite direction. One has to move. One stays still. It's called electromagnetism. One is producing the other while the other one is there. The electricity produces a magnetic wave. The magnetic wave produces an electric wave. So this is what I'm. This is what
Why is a gay ass name?
Hey, Smack, is that you from back on Fig, man?
Yeah,
that's you, GD Serenio. Hey, listen, dog. All y'all gotta do is do the research. Does negative energy move? And he's dead.
So all you got to do is prove that a female god is not called a goddess.
Hey, Cosmo, what you want to debate?
That a female god is called a goddess?
Are goddesses gods?
Of course they are, but they're
so why the fuck did you make this female? Hold on, wait. Before you get into that trans shit.
Let's debate this. Are there male and female gods?
Cosmo almost called you a bitch, bro. What's the problem, dog? Why do you come up with such a simple topic? Look, this is how you know he was on bullshit. If you listen, why would he have to explain to?
I came up with.
Why you talking over me, God? What's up, bro? Let's have an even exchange, even the playing field a little bit. You smart. Your degrees work. Your degrees work.
I know
Your
they do.
degrees work, bro.
I know they do. So let
Okay,
me
so
get
let
them
me
out.
talk right
Let me
quick.
get them out. Why are you scared of the debate? I told you that there are gods who are male and female, but that the female gods are called goddesses. Do you want to debate that?
Brother, that's such an elementary fucking topic. That's how I know.
Well, then why are you,
Man, bro, can I make a statement? I gotta act like you. I gotta be ignorant like you.
Yes, you just wait.
I don't want to do that, bro. This is Titans, man. This is I really debate. I don't gotta win on the panel. I really debate.
You arguing to agree.
Hey, OTK, your breath is stupid. I know your breath's stupid right now. Let's go brush your teeth for the fuck of it, OTK.
That's all he did this morning.
Hey, Cosmo, you want to talk right quick, bro? Let's talk right quick. This is all I'm saying.
I run through your whole crew.
There's no reason for you to bring up the sentence. Female gods are called goddesses. Nobody's that redundant. You said
it is.
Man, damn, you right back. You're retarded. At least let the people get the content.
Man, shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga. Lower your tone.
Why? When I'm challenging you.
Anything that Anu might have said, Cosmine, is not necessarily the beliefs of what Suave is saying.
What I'm saying is Suave, Suave doubled down on what Anu was saying. That's why I beat them both up. Because the fact is,
you're retarded. Like, why do y'all pump yourself up so fake? The shit is here. People was on the call. These niggas know you a hoe. They heard you, nigga. So why get on here and fake and so slag and burn?
But you arguing to agree.
Okay, bet. Cosmo, what you want to debate? OTK, what you want to debate? Both of y'all, right now. Let's line this up. Let's set up this face off. You're right. I don't got to do this.
Female god is called a goddess.
Hey, OTK, I want to debate you on them. Hey, OTK, I want to debate you on whatever you feel is black. And Cosmo, I want to debate you on whatever you feel is.
Well, here go my whole point. Let's debate.
Don't come to me with no stupid shit.
You argue to turn around and agree with me.
Bitch, that's what you did. You fucking punk. You pussy, that's what you did. I corrected you today. I corrected you today.
Calm your ass down.
OTK, why? You to call me a bitch. Why you want me to calm down, pussy?
God is called a goddess. You tried to deny and say God ain't.
No, it was a nigga that sound like Smack that called me a bitch. Who was that? You a bitch.
You no bitch, bro.
Bro, you lying now. This shit is recorded. You're live, bro. Y'all don't care about being wrong?
I didn't say that.
Play it back. Play it back.
If I called you a bitch.
Why I gotta, it's 9 people up here. Can't nobody admit that somebody called me a bitch.
No,
ain't nobody gonna stand up.
Bitch tendencies? Yes, you do got bitch tendencies. I will tell you that. Bitch tendencies.
OTK.
My whole point was that,
Listen, man, look how y'all construct conversations, bro. This is unhealthy. In real life, this raises cholesterol and heart pressure. This is like the fact that y'all can't construct a conversation, bro. Really,
you would not curse nobody out.
You can't do that on the clock. You can't do that on the clock. Once that clock click.
Hold on. Do you want that smoke? I'm saying, like I was telling Anu, that the female energy of all things, the feminine of all things, is a necessity. Do you want that smoke?
Yeah. Do you want that? Point blank.
Hey, LT.
Who was that? No, who voice was that did that right there?
Yeah, OT. And that's why I've been calling.
No, OT, I don't think it's you, bro. Who's the nigga that sound like this? Who the nigga that talk like this? Who was that?
I ain't never call you no bitch. I've been trying to call you out the whole time, OT. You keep acting like you can't hear me.
Okay, Morris, did you hear somebody call me a bitch no more?
I heard you.
I ain't never called nobody out their name or none of that.
I ain't saying I ain't hear it. I'm just saying I didn't say it.
Okay, my nigga, Cosmo. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. What debate you want, Cosmo?
Okay, bet. Do you want the smoke that the feminine, right, of all things, the feminine energy of all things is a necessity, right? That God must be male and female, right? That was my whole point. right?
Okay.
So basically what I'm saying is that the feminine, right? Because they trying to say that, you know, God is only a male entity or some shit like that or whatever. I'm saying that the feminine is a must, is a necessity, that there must be feminine if there is positive. Do you want that debate?
Although I agree with you, I still can bump heads with you. Now listen, have patience, please. How do you define feminine and masculine when dealing with energy?
One is negative, one is positive.
Why? Why? Listen, bro, let's have a conversation. You panicking. You was doing good.
You asked me.
Hold on. Let's go, brother.
That's male and female.
God damn, bro. Why is positive male?
It don't matter why it is. I'm saying that
You're abandoning the conversation, brother. We setting up the debate.
Listen,
I'm looking for a conflict with you. I agree that the feminine is necessary. Okay. But I think I disagree on your definition of masculine, feminine, male, and female when it comes to energy. So I'm asking you, how do you define male in energy?
Right, because it's moving. The energy that moves, they call it male.
Okay. So when I hear that, I hear the negative doesn't move. Do you agree with that?
Okay, I say the female or the negative stays still. And yes, I'm saying that it stays still and appears.
So do you want to debate, does negative energy move?
Does negative energy.
We all just heard you say the positive is male because it moves, meaning the negative is female because it doesn't. Do you want to debate, does negative energy move?
I'm saying yes, that the magnetic energy does not move. That is female.
Do you want to debate, does negative energy move, sir?
I'll take that debate.
Thank you. Does negative listen to me, y'all.
So the title of the debate.
Does negative energy move?
Does negative energy move?
Yes.
No.
That's the title of the debate. Cosmine, you agree?
Right. And on top of that, what I'm saying is to double down on it. You dig what I'm saying? That the negative energy is female.
Okay, so bet. Let's even rile the people up more. Does feminine energy move?
So, Cos, hold on. Let me help you out a little bit. You think
I know. Shout out to the black woman.
Hold up, point self. Now, I heard you when you said it seems to be still.
No.
But somebody's leaving out something. You leaving out vibrations here. I don't think you should take that debate. I'm just being honest. Because even if it appears to be still, it vibrates. It vibrates. It doesn't have to move because her vibration is that strong. So she is still.
Right.
I'm just saying. Carry on.
Okay, so what? This is a 2-on-1. You want to help him debate me, sister?
Hey,
because I love the black woman. You want to help him debate me? You can help him do his PowerPoint. You can help him do his premise. Y'all can get 5 minutes each in the rebuttal round. What I'm saying is that feminine energy moves. Do you want to debate that? You say no. I say yeah.
You talking to me? You ain't got.
Yes, I'm talking to you, brother.
Accept it. What I know what she's saying, and I get what you saying.
Yeah. Does feminine energy move? That's the title.
Listen, okay, but what I'm talking to Grace. You dig what I'm talking about? Talking to my sis. Salute to you too, Grateful. Happy New Year's. I ain't spoke to you yet. But like I was saying,
Cosmine, hold on. So, does feminine energy move? Is the name of the title?
Yeah, he said that the negative energy is female and it doesn't move. So, does the female energy move? Is the title?
Right. Okay. So,
you agree with that, Cosmine?
Like I was saying, I get what you're saying too.
Cosmine, do you agree with that? I just need you to tell me yes or no. I don't want to put you in nothing that ain't what you want.
I agree.
All right, thank you.
All right. So what?
Okay, I'm done with you. Can I talk to OTK?
No, nigga, no. You can't talk till I'm done. So, like I was saying, sis, I feel what you're saying because it's even in the text when you Google it or anything, it's going to appear. It's going to say that it appears to repulse. Right? It doesn't say move. It repulses the energy. This is why the other force is energetic and moves because the other repulses it.
The way he pronounces words is so manipulating.
No.
He know he's full of shit, and he has to speak it in a tone that you feel that he's saying something important.
Chat, basically, chat, he said y'all too stupid to understand the words that are coming out of my
First of
mouth.
all, the Ruach is female in the
Okay, can I get this in with OTK right quick before I burn any bridges and lose any relationships? OTK.
You can beat it.
I have like 3 halves of relationships.
Nobody even tried. Ain't nobody worried about if they like you, cuz you can leave.
Yeah.
Cosmo, we got our debate. Shut up. Mute up.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I talk to OTK?
Shit, bro.
Can I talk to OTK now?
No, you can't talk to him.
Why? Because you want to hold his hand down the street. You want to walk on the side of the street so can no car hit him? Can I talk to OTK, bro? This is the quorum.
Hey, let me get out OT. Hey, A1, man, put the time on for me and OT, man. I'm gonna
ain't no time for nothing.
I want to chop his head off.
Ain't no time over here. You better learn how to fight.
OTK, you running?
Yeah, you ain't on my channel. I ain't got.
OTK, is you running? Because you clearly had it. We clearly had our horns in the tangle, nigga. Like you bumped heads with me, nigga. You running?
But can y'all go one at a time?
I ain't running. I'm still here.
Yeah, he's right here. But
Okay, so let's talk. Listen, I've been begging to go one at a time. If y'all can't check them niggas from double tuning and talking over me, don't come over here and act like your motherfucking shit better than mine, nigga. I'm shutting the fuck up.
Asking for more
Shut
to wait.
the fuck up.
No,
Mute your
don't
mic up
ask me to
there.
wait. When them two dudes
How
was going
about
back
that?
and forth, and
Shut
now
the fuck
OT
up
want to
and
act
mute
like
your
him.
mic up.
I
Hey,
wasn't
OT,
on.
let's get it on right now. If you got all these other words to say,
But how y'all both
Who the fuck is
cut your head
this?
off right
I
now.
respect to you, sis, but real talk, I ain't got time for that shit. OTK, what's good? Hey, Morris.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro. You don't run shit.
Hey, Cosmo, what's up, bro? You ain't got nobody in real life to talk to you like that?
Hey, one, check your inbox.
Hey, you're in the terror
You ain't gonna never even get a word off.
No, you trying to run from that debate. You trying to beef so hard you can't debate me. I'm gonna shut up. Cause I'm gonna see you in the back. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Cause you trying to run from that debate. I see what you trying to do. You trying to set everything on fire. I love you, brother.
Hey, Cosmo,
I love you,
get on
brother.
right now.
Don't threaten me with a good
I
time.
love you, brother.
Let's go right now.
So how long does it take for you to prepare for a debate, Cosmo?
Nigga, you can get that work now.
I want to
No serious debate or debates now.
We don't need no whole debate to wait up and
We don't need a whole debate. So now you're running again. You're running in another form.
No. I'm gonna come to
No, we agreed to a debate. How long does it take for you to prepare for a debate, brother?
That's easy work.
So a week? You need 7 days?
Everybody trying to go in a week. No.
2 weeks?
You already gonna catch the fade.
I'm
It'll
saying
be
2
one of
weeks.
these Sundays.
Bro, one of these
Listen, I'm
Sundays.
already lined up for the next couple Sundays. Jump in line.
You can only debate on Sundays.
It'll be about 3 Sundays from now.
Morris
Okay, bet.
Barbarian.
So
While
3
you were
Sundays.
talking,
Hey, Warren, can
people
you
were
get
saying
that?
your microphone is low. They
Yeah,
can't
mark
hear
it
you.
down, Checkmate. Because
Already got
these
it. We
niggas.
already got it.
There we go. There you
Okay,
go.
so 3
Definitely mark
Sundays
down
from
Big
now,
Cosmo.
Suave Boss versus Cosmon. 3 Sundays from now, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Is that okay with you?
I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out on this.
No. Let's figure it out now. Don't run. I swear, y'all niggas keep trying to get up out the grasp of the. Listen, brother. 3 Sundays from now.
I'm gonna do it at 8 o'clock, and I need to do it at 4.
Okay, so what time do you usually? What time is your other dumbass debate set up for Sunday?
Don't y'all know we got our own debate lead over
Yeah,
here?
we do our own thing, man.
OTK, I tried to talk to you. You ran. Now you're a mutant.
Trying to get in
Do y'all
on
know
my
we got our
schedule,
own
nigga.
debate lead over here?
I'm big.
Yes, I mean, I didn't know, but I can accept it. That's not a big. That don't conflict with nothing. That don't conflict with nothing. Plays debate league work with other debate leagues pretty healthy.
Suave, we definitely got them set up for the 18th, and Cosmon is why we'll come back and swing the block. Like Cosmon ain't hard to find. We gonna get the time, but we got time set up for the 18th.
These niggas was lying.
I want to talk to OTK, but I'll wait because I don't want nobody to think I'm over aggressive and all this. Go ahead.
Morris Barbarian. When you talking, your mic is low, so no one can hear you. That's what they they were saying in the chats, and I was told to tell
okay,
you.
I get it. All I'm saying is
My
they
bad.
started an argument
They
this
can't
morning.
hear
They
me.
started an argument
Nah,
this
you
I'm
morning
warning.
low.
Let them
to
boys
turn
finish, bro.
around
Can
and
you
Then
hear
we
me?
agree
can
with
go in.
I can
everything that
hear
I was
you, but you low.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
post the
let them
low,
video
finish,
so it's just
Morris.
gonna be
tomorrow,
after
Let them
Cosmo.
everybody
finish,
else
I'm
Morris.
gonna post it
stops, and
tomorrow
then
for
we'll
you.
be able to hear you.
I got the video, Cosmo. I'm gonna post it tomorrow for you.
Yeah, let them finish, Morris, and then we can go in. Let them finish.
You ain't going no motherfucking well.
My nigga
Morris,
super.
I think Morris just dropped, but if you come back to
Uh-oh.
Morris, Smoke should be here.
Yeah, OTK, you gotta come talk to Superman, nigga, before you do anything.
Shout out
Yeah, I
Superman.
already know, man. I check in, man. I check in, super. I check in, man. But I'm just trying to find out what's on these niggas' mind. They coming over here loud talking, like they trying to run something and all of that.
right.
You know what I mean?
I
You
don't think
know,
that they can prove
that's
that they're
just
Africans.
crazy.
That's another
That's the
thing. I don't think
thing.
that they can prove
That's
that
the
they
thing.
African.
Them niggas
They talk
playing
this
double
African
dutch.
shit, but I'm saying
Yeah.
unless their last name is Uluwande, Ukubande, you dig what I'm talking about? Your grandmama, your great grandmama came from over here since 1965 or something. Nigga, you ain't got no African in you and none that you can
I
prove. That's what
mean,
I'm saying. I want that
Double
smoke
dutch.
with any of you
can I
niggas.
ask a question? Where are
Talk
these
to me,
debates
Morris
gonna be
Barbarian.
held? Where are y'all gonna have
Yeah,
these
you
debates?
kind of missed it
Can y'all
earlier,
hear me now?
Superman. So,
I can
yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you. One
Yeah.
second.
Oh, that shit
So,
gonna be on
A1
back
is part
channel.
Yeah,
of
that
Titans
shit'll be
Debate
on Back
League.
Channel.
So, all
Yeah.
this goes to Titans Debate League as far as they have a tournament going on. I don't know what the guys. Do the guys have a tournament going on right now too, or they just ended
They
theirs?
got their own thing. The women's is starting up when theirs finishes.
How they gonna have a
There's
tournament
women in
with
their
guys
tournament
and
though as
also
well.
It's
American
gonna be on
Indian
your
in that
channel.
bitch?
It's gonna be on your league.
Yeah. I
Oh,
invited
Yeah, he got
those
his
man.
own league.
Hey man, good luck. This
I
nigga
appreciate
can't
you.
fight though, man. Come back to the smoke show. We'll beat you up some more.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm coming to get my wreck in, man.
Yeah, you got to remember, Dosey already scraped A1.
Shit.
Scraped that nigga.
Oh,
That's my
shit.
dog. You know I like A1,
He
y'all.
kept
But
skipping over that one line in the source because it disproves us.
he was
That's
over
how
there
I
shadow
have it.
boxing.
Nah.
She was over there
Damn.
beating that nigga to
A1.
death.
So you mean to tell
Hey
me
bro,
you
have
lost
you
to
learned
my
how to read
sister
yet?
and you bringing
You brushed
niggas
up
over
on
here
your reading
hostile with
skills yet,
me?
bro?
When she wouldn't read this one line in the source and kept skipping over it, that's when I had her.
Brother,
She
have
tapped
you
for
learned how
real.
to read yet?
I didn't get up and scream like I had you. You know, I don't got to do that when I
A1, have you learned how to read yet, bro? You got you a
Hey,
thesaurus?
I definitely read the line and she wouldn't read that line.
I know
how to
it
read.
feels. I know it hurts to get beat up by girl A1. I don't mind
Have
it. I don't
you
mind
been
it when
working on
y'all
your
learn.
vocabulary? Have you increased your
I
vocabulary?
just
should have never
A1.
told
I
me
just
that.
won a debate where this nigga doing the same thing. It's cool. I
And
know.
Suave talking shit.
I know.
He
Oh
was.
my God.
Hey, I know
Oh,
that's
that's
going to
a Titan
count in
race.
the judges are going
No,
to
I'm
read the
saying though,
sources
what's up?
fully. I know that. So
Man,
be
what's up,
careful over
man? Why
there.
y'all bringing my name up, bro? I was quiet. I shut the fuck up and muted out. What's up?
Nah, everything good, man. Yeah, you was loud talking.
OTK, I'll
But the
see you in
nigga
the
who
future,
you
bro.
roll with
I
lost
promise
to
I'm
my
gonna earn your
sister.
respect. I will see you in the
Yeah.
future. When I bring you back Cosmon, decapitated head, you will have no choice but to defend that skull
Yeah.
live
That shit,
in a
that shit don't
structured
even
debate.
sound right. He can't even get it
guarantee
out.
you wouldn't.
He over
We
there
can get it out right
stuttering.
It's
now.
called a dramatic
Y'all keep
pause,
trying
you
to
fucking
put these
moron.
debates together
That
when
nigga
niggas
can't
can
even.
do
He
it
can't
right
even.
now.
He can't talk. So how the fuck you gonna fight?
T-Rail. AT-Rail.
Hey, A1, what happened to jumping on the motherfucker right now? Like, do it right now, man. All this kind of set up dates and all, man. Put the
Hey, you know
timer
what's
on.
funny? You and Cosmon
OT.
debated for like 4 hours on my channel the other night.
Right?
Oh
I
my
was straight
God,
out
yeah.
Man, I
that
was
nigga. I watched
y'all
it.
dragged
It
me
was
I
just
all
y'all
over
watched
the
two.
that
place.
nigga.
I showed you so
I
much
fell
stuff you
asleep
ain't
on
know.
y'all niggas. Y'all was going so long.
Hey, Cosmo, I showed you so much stuff you ain't know,
You
brother.
didn't show me nothing.
Come on, man. I was
You're
talking
younger.
y'all upside the head, man.
Listen, I
Straight
know
up.
more Bible than you.
Nah, we could do it right now. What you want to do
You
right
a
now?
Moorish Christian,
What you want? Oh,
Israelite,
no, don't call me no Christian.
African,
You
European.
said you
Nigga,
know
you
more
don't know
Bible than
what
me.
you
You
is.
the Christian.
Almoravid,
You
you a
just said you know more
pervert.
Bible than
Nigga,
me.
you
You the
all
Christian.
this shit. Nigga, you
Don't call
totally
me no
confused.
Christian. OT, you want some work right
That
now?
nigga
You or
confused.
Cosmo? We can put the timer on right now. OT or
Hey,
Cosmo, do
Cosmon.
y'all want any work
Cosmon.
right now?
How can these niggas be talking about any type of Moorish shit when your granddaddy helped build the first Moorish science temple in Detroit?
Detroit, here.
What is
Yo,
wrong with these
Yeah,
niggas?
nigga.
the wildest
Do they
thing
know
is, you want some work right now? Let's
Do
do it
they know
right
who
now.
this is, Cosmon?
Don't talk about no granddaddies and all that. Me and you right now.
The doctrine that
Y'all, I'm a
rolling
mush
behind,
your
his
fucking American
granddaddy
Indian
helped
face.
build a temple.
I'm a mush your
Temple
face.
number
Hey, put the
one,
timer
bro.
on right now, A1. What you
Right.
want to do, OT?
We ain't on my channel. I can't pull the timer out.
Oh,
I
put
can
the
share the
timer
screen.
on.
I can pull the timer out if somebody can share my screen. I'll
Share
put it up on.
screen.
How many
Let's
minutes?
go
2
right now.
minutes?
Okay, here go one. Prove to us that you are a
Y'all better do it now while smoke is
no,
up.
no. What do they call themselves? No. He say you're more. Prove that you an ancient Moabite. Go ahead. Show us genealogical history to prove that you're an ancient Moabite, or show us historical cultural practices in your family anciently to prove that you and
Hey,
your
that nigga
family
Cosmo set your ass all the way up. Hey, Cosmo titles be like, prove to me you not you, nigga.
Yeah, prove to
Hey,
me.
how you supposed to prove an ancient Moabite?
He claiming he won. How you supposed to claim he is one?
You going down that shit,
Claiming you won,
nigga.
prove you won.
He claiming it.
He claiming he won, prove you won. Hey, listen, if you saying you a GD, nigga, I'm saying you ain't one until you prove you won.
Hey,
Right.
hey, Morris.
That's all. Is you done
Okay,
now?
so Morris, do
Right.
you believe you can prove you an ancient Moabite, brother?
Is you done now?
No.
Is y'all niggas done?
Let me know. Time starts when you start, Morris Barbarian.
Can you prove you're an ancient Moabite?
First of all, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be asking no dumbass motherfucking questions and shit. Talking
I
about
thought it was a dumb question too, just for the
Hey,
record.
yo, at the end of the day, right? we gon' there's a timer and we can talk about some shit that's relevant right now. Motherfucker, like that. Is that Owaspy real? Prove
You wasting your time, bro. You wasting your time.
Shit that
You
you be
wasting your
reading
time.
is real. Let's
We need to
talk
hit the
about that.
Moabite shit.
Let's go down the Owaspy road, right? You said you were American Indian for OT. We could do with that too, you know what I'm saying? Because you still ain't say what type of language you're yeah, I mean,
Hold up,
Pocahontas says, what you speak,
bro,
man.
you supposed to be
Yeah, I
letting
mean,
us know
now
how
we in the
you are
country.
more.
Hold on.
Do you speak
Timer's on.
ancient
Shut my
Canaanite?
asses
Do
up
you
while
speak
my timer's on.
One mic
Shut
with
your
the
nut
timer.
ass up when my timer's on. At the end of the day, because we on the continent that you say you from. We in the state that you say you from. So you should be able to dig up your people's language at least, or you should be able to give me one sentence with your old ancient Indian people speak. And with the Owaspy gang, you know what I'm saying?
So,
hey yo, I'll
so
put
do you
y'all
want to hear?
all
Do you
y'all
want to
in the
hear my
news.
language? Do you want
No,
to
I
hear my
don't want to
language?
hear that.
He's got 44
Do you want to
seconds
hear my
left.
language?
See,
Hold on, let
at
him
the
get
end
it
of
out.
the day,
44
look,
seconds.
speaking on my time,
Let
no
him get it
decorum.
out.
Y'all don't even got no decorum over there. That's crazy. Owaspy guy. You know what I'm saying? We gonna deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Because that Owaspy ain't nothing. If you take the little Babel stories where y'all try to link to the Babel, that Owaspy ain't nothing but something that you read when you getting your tooth fixed at the dentist, man. Little pamphlet, yo. That's just ass. So at the end of the day, right, we gonna deal with the Owaspy and we gonna deal with the Pocahontas Indian over here. Now say your language. And then you talk that Owaspy without putting no Bible. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go.
That's time. That's time.
All right. Now look.
Hey,
Timer
Here it goes. Now
reset.
that
listen.
sound like my Carolina nigga Creekside. And you
next?
sound like my
Now-
dog Creek.
Hey, now listen. The question was very simple. Can you prove that you're an ancient Moabite? This buck dancing ass, goofy, sub-Saharan slappy, he started buck dancing and never answered the question. He was never able to prove that he a Moabite or a Moor or that any of his ancient ancestors in the 1800s or 1700s or 1600s was actually Islamic or Moorish in the least. He is a goofy who has been duped by another goofy. You dig what I'm talking about? Who is actually an American Indian talking about Sufism that he learned from people in Egypt. Right? He had to go to a whole nother continent, learn another people's heritage and culture, and then bring it back over here to raise up some lost, ignorant niggas. And then he tried to put a nationality, heritage, and culture on them that they can't prove genealogically. I asked this man, just even show me that you African, right? Show me that your last name is Umbuwale. You dig what I'm talking about? Because guess what? If you African, you got these heritage traits still to this day because your grandma came over here in the 1900s. Those are facts. And listen, he don't want to talk about this. They talk about the slave trade since you a slave-ass nigga. Explain why is it that from 1492 to 1992, or excuse me, from 1992 to now, there has been more Africans to come into America than the whole 500 supposed years of transatlantic slavery from 1492 to 1992. There's been more Africans to come here since 1992 than before that. So you came up here with this spooky shit, but wasn't able to prove your claim. Lackluster man, lackluster God.
That's time. That is time. That is time. Who's next? 2 minutes set.
Hey, can I get 2 minutes? I want 2 minutes.
Let me at least respond to that.
We're gonna let Morris Judicator respond, and then we're gonna pass it around. Well, actually, I think that maybe Cosmon should still be able to have a chance to rebuttal because Morris started, so we want to keep it fair. So
keep it fair.
Let
so
them go in, bro.
I started it off with, I'm not answering no dumb questions. But since he wanted to question me on my Moorish type of, genealogy or how I fit into this, right? So let's understand that I said, let's talk about stuff that's irrelevant right now because you talking about some ancient stuff that's getting us nowhere. But for sure, my pops is on the same note, right? So, and me too. And then I got a son, right? And then when my son have a son, that'll give us 4 generations in, holding it down, what we standing on this Moorish thing, right? And I'm saying, I don't know where, you're a Waspy, don't go back 4 generations, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You a first generation Waspy, nigga.
Mute out. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this time because somebody think it's funny.
Yeah, they laughing because they clown.
So we can wait, or I'm gonna add 30 seconds if somebody keep interrupting them.
Good looking, man. You got goofies.
Yeah,
So-
hey, give him a whole nother
Give
2
him
minutes,
30
bro.
seconds. Hey, give him
I know
another 2 minutes.
the Pocahontas
There you go, 30.
You can give him another 2 minutes,
When they
bro.
said it was a mic, you ain't say
He
you.
gonna need it.
Yeah,
So
just
what you
start him
wanna
over.
laugh
Hey,
on my
one.
time?
Niggas is can't take you niggas serious.
Hey,
man.
yo, man.
Start him over.
Another
Hey,
30
one.
minutes,
Hey, yo,
bro.
at the end of the day, right? We gonna get to it, right?
But go ahead.
So look, the first Owaspy, the first generation of Owaspy, right? He ain't wanna put none of his Owaspy stuff on the line, right? I told him if you take the little Bible stories out, right? Your Owaspy ain't nothing. It stands on nothing. You gotta act like you talking about the Bible while you not talking about the Bible, ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then Pocahontas, because you had a whole lot of laughter, right? You said that, you know what I mean? You from South Carolina and you an Indian, right? And I ain't got no problem with you being a South Carolina Indian, right? But at the end of the day, just know that my Moorish people came over here and kicked a whole lot of South Carolinian ass. You know what I mean? And we took over the 13 colonies, right? So at the end of the day, I can show y'all who was running that right there. So you see, once again, we got a goofy. Hey, what's up, Cos, man? Your man can't hold his composure, man. Think everything's funny. Ain't nothing funny.
Nah,
Shit
this
goofy.
OTK laughing at your dumb
I
ass.
know. He can't hold his man down. What's up with your man? Yeah, we got a
I see grown as hell. What you
Yeah,
want me
but
to
I'm
do?
saying you can't tell your man to
Stay
like chill for a
focused,
second on
Apollo.
the
Stay
time. He
focused.
can't even
Yeah,
mute up on the
just
time.
talk,
Come
man.
on,
Just
man.
talk, bro.
Stay
And
focused. Stay
we
focused.
Just
understand
talk, bro.
focus.
You
At the
got
end
this,
of the day,
Barbarian.
man,
Stay
go
focused. Stay
ahead.
focused.
Yeah, this gladiator school.
At
He
30,
should
at
be at
30
we
seconds,
grown up
at
here,
30
and he's acting like
seconds.
a little kid.
And come
Add
on,
30
Hey, yo,
seconds.
and whoever is
Dulcinea
listening
said
to
add 30
Clap,
you
seconds.
need to be
clap
talking to him.
on
Right? You
mute
talking to
like
the
I
wrong
am.
person. You
Clap
need to be
on
talking
mute,
to the
okay?
laughter,
You
right?
mute
And
it
if
up
you ain't
when you
got nothing to
clap.
say,
Just
shut up
mute
if
up
you
the
not talking to the person that was interrupting. Because you sound like you a goofy too. Now you backing up the goofy stuff. Like,
Hey,
yo,
give him
chill.
another minute.
This ain't even
Hey,
that
give him
funny,
another
bro.
minute
You need to
30.
be
No,
close to the
OTK,
form.
don't do
No,
it.
no,
The
no,
Don't
sister
do
no,
it
just
too
no,
said
much.
no.
the
Don't do it too
and the
much.
Hey,
men is
just go
going as
ahead,
wrong.
bro.
The
He
sister said
always
just
do
back
this though,
up.
If
man.
you
He
still
always
love,
do
make
this.
sure you hit that
Hold on,
like
bro.
button.
Hold on. We ain't gonna
Subscribe
act
to
like
the
sisters
channel.
can't be
Subscribe
wrong
to the
too.
Titans
We
Debate
not
League.
doing that. We not doing that, right? Anybody could be wrong. And the sister was wrong for not saying nothing to the person that's interrupted.
No, she
Hey,
told me
give him
give you
another
30 more
minute 30.
seconds. She was right.
told you to
Yeah,
give
give
him
him
She was
another
30
right.
minute
seconds.
30.
Go ahead now.
Yeah.
Time starts when you start, sir.
Go ahead,
All right,
man.
no
Yeah.
doubt.
Hey,
At
give him
the end of
another
the day,
minute
I'm
30.
getting back to what I was
No,
saying
there
about
you
these
go.
Owaspies. Look at them. I'm getting back to the Owaspies, right? Your first generation Owaspi, dude. Don't you ever talk about me, and I'm at least 3 generations over here with it, right? So at the end of the day, right? Me and you could get it on and see what's up with that Owaspie. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a Owaspie versus more science, we could do that. Or we could just do me and you however you want to do it, because I already done did you up. But the OT dude, Pocahontas, me and you could go right now, yo, straight up, man. You saying that you Indian, I'm saying I'm Moorish. I'm saying I came over here and kicked your people's ass, and that's what time it. You know what I mean? We left y'all right there. And then you double back and was helping the white man get it back off of me. Let's start with that. Did you help the white man? Indian guy? You wasn't with the white man? You ain't have slaves? Come on, man. Let's deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Hey,
start with
give him
that
another.
right there.
Hey, give
And
him
at the
another
end of the
minute.
day, when you see,
No.
look at you, man. I got 20 seconds. You can't.
Right.
When it's your time, guess what? I'm gonna show you my Morris decorum, and I ain't gonna say nothing until it's my time.
He need
But at the
another
end of the
minute,
day,
man.
man, you could set up something today. Like everybody else could get out the way and just let me and OT K the Pocahontas get it
But
on.
I crushed the Moorish Science Temple doctrine, bro. Like for real. And I got too
Time
much
starts
love for
when you
Moorish
start.
Science Temple people, bro. I ain't the one you won't fuck with. For real.
Hold on. I gotta
Hey,
add
put me on the list, coach.
2-minute timer.
Body bag list.
Who's next?
Hey, coach.
That's the
Coach.
boy Swab Boss next.
Hey,
I
coach.
think.
Boy,
Listen,
you just
I
sacrificing
think
ass
Cosmon had a
nigga.
rebuttal coming.
Listen, I think
Hey,
it's
one, you the sacrificing ass nigga, boy. You sacrifice people.
You
Hey
funny.
man, hey,
Hey,
watch your mouth, fam.
my
Let's get it.
debaters. I'm working for my debaters, man. They
I
want
think
me
I
to go
deserve 2
find a few
minutes
people
after
to
that.
debate.
I think I
Yeah.
deserve my 2
You
minute
know,
clock after that.
You
after you
sacrifice
debate on my
their
channel,
ass.
I'll be working for you too.
Yeah.
You know,
Cosman is rebuttaling, and then after Cosman,
Yeah, then you can go.
then it was.
Now, I
Peace,
think
God.
Always
Peace, God.
remember, we're live on Smoke's channel. It's a collab with Titan Debate League. Go ahead and subscribe. Subscribe to Smoke Signals channel while y'all here. Like and share. Peace, everybody. All right, Cosman, you about to go first.
right.
Thank you.
Again, you dig what I'm talking about? He ducked the conversation. Now he want to talk about Owaspie. He's ignorantly spouting shit about something, about a book he ain't never even read. Now, he kept talking about, generations. Now, ask him to show you in your Bible how long a generation is. You don't fucking know. He going, it's 20 years, or it's 20, or it's from son to father to you dig what I'm talking about? He going to try to tell you some shit like that. That's not even how long a generation is. He has no actual knowledge that can help you today. Not one, not no nothing. He can't show you nothing in the Moorish sciences that prepared the people for COVID. Roni. His God didn't plan for that. Guess what? It's in Owaspy, though. Huh? Written over 140 some years ago, it tells you what you're supposed to do if there is an outbreak during disease. And because they call it religious, is spiritual, right? It gives you a out during COVID when they was trying to give kids, force kids into them shots. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we had the text that said that you cannot vaccinate your children. You dig what I'm talking about? In Owaspy, you shouldn't do that. You should learn virtue over vice to overcome sickness. You dig what I'm talking about? It allowed anybody who signed the petition to get out of getting those jabs. How many lives did we really save up here in Michigan? Because we gave people an out, right? About a disease that your God was not even aware of. That's the difference in between Owaspy and that bullshit you talking about.
Black Power, that was hard. My time. Hey man,
I'm over here muted. I was saying time. I was muted though. My bad.
We felt it. We felt you say that shit though. Real talk.
It's on you, Suave. Time starts when you.
Okay, man. Shout out to y'all, man. So make sure y'all subscribe to Smoke Signal.
Let's go.
Subscribe to Coliseum or Argument, man. Hit the like button, leave a comment in the chat and after the video because that helps put people in the algorithm or something like that. In the super chat.
Jump in this conversation.
Man, why they rude? This is what I'm saying, bro. Niggas own channels and rude. It's your channel. Stop being rude.
No, I'm asking how you jump in this conversation with
because I was born December 12th, 1979. Here we are, January 2nd.
You next, K. You next, okay, OTK.
I'm wondering how the fuck.
Hey man, start my time over, man. Because real talk, I got haters in the building, man, and I love all my people. That's crazy that they just
no. Save your comments to yourself. Them two brothers was going in.
No, Suave was next. Suave was after.
Go.
Yeah, they ended it. Cosman ended him already. OTK.
Let they hand go, brother.
Okay.
Suave is about to start or whatever, and he's coming for you.
Come on, man. That's crazy.
Subscribe to Smoke Signal. Hit the like button. Subscribe to Smoke.
I'm gonna wait for my turn again.
Smoke Signal. All right, I'm gonna wait for everybody to quit talking like my nigga Jada Nightwing. Subscribe to Smoke Signal. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Leave a motherfucking super chat if they got that access to it. Leave a comment before and after the motherfucking video. Come to Coliseum Arguments. Get a motherfucking hoodie. Compete in pseudo or facts every Friday with the whole check, Matt, and A1 Black Power. This the boy Swaball. So now, this my 2 minutes, and I get to do what the fuck I want with it. So, those who know, join in with me. It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. Love and tradition and the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find. Well, then there must be some magic clue behind these gentle walls. 'Cause all I see is a tower of dreams. Real life busting out in every scene. If you black, join in. As the days go by, we'll fill our house with happiness. Okay, I see it's a lot of non-black people on here, man. But this is the boy Swab Boss, man. Cosmo will die. I'm letting you know, man. I'm just trying to get people in the order, man. This is the boy Swab Boss of the Argument League, man. The Bay League, Titans Debate League, man. Cosmo going down that OTK. I believe that stands for only the knowledge. Only the knowledge. I don't know. But make sure we support each other, man, because this shit is bigger than just niggas' egos and chest bumping, man. But definitely all this shit y'all talking on this panel, y'all gonna have to put in the structured debate. And I don't think none of y'all can stand up against me in that shit. So challenge is accepted, Cosmo. I'll see you 3 Sundays from now because you booked up. Black Power, keep your head on the swivel so you see the bullshit coming, and may you progress in lanes in which you got a passion, because work is work, but it ain't got to be torture. Black Power. Shout out to my mom and my daddy. Black Power.
Black Power.
Yeah, that shit was whack.
Hold on, I got a question before he go.
That's
Black Power
time.
brother. I got a question for Black Power brother. Go.
Time is on you. You get 2 minutes too, sir. Go ahead.
No, I just got a question.
To the ancestors.
Can white
Everything
people be
else,
part
that
of the
was
Black Power
suspect.
movement?
Can white people be part of the Black Power movement?
Yeah, Black
Swallow.
Power.
Yes, white people have historically been part of the Black Power movement. Besides every black power group you ever seen, there has been white people standing in solidarity with them. Black power does not mean hate white people. It means death to white supremacy. And if I love black people so much that it make you feel like it hurt, then what is your relationship to me? But there are plenty of white people that stood next to black people, Chinese people. Black Panthers had an embassy in China. There's plenty of people of different races. This is not about race. This is about white supremacy. It puts us all in the corner against each other, and we got to overcome that. So there are a lot of conversations that had to be had between black people and white people. Poor white people and black people, rich white people and black people, Arabs and black people, Asians and black. Hold on, bro, you interrupting, man. They set me up for the stage for this right now, man. Bow down to something greater than yourself, trick. So what I'm saying is, yes, white people have supported. White people supported the underground slave trade. White people were motherfuckers that helped free from slavery. White people has always been there, but you gotta be careful. But you better be careful and know what you're dealing with and have some type of system that set it up. Don't let them be the majority. They can't be the face of it. They funding don't mean they get they funding don't mean they get the they funding don't mean they get the man, that's crazy, y'all. This reaction. Your mama watch. Calm down. They cannot be the face of it. They funding don't mean they can dictate. They funding don't mean they can dictate the determination of it. We define ourselves. We said man, goddamn, this is man, come on, bro. The women are watching this, bro. Calm down.
Because you talking some bootlicking. You got 4
They
minutes
cannot.
for real. How you double up on your minutes for real?
Man.
He really did.
I mean, because I got asked direct question. I got asked direct question, but Black Power, man, go ahead on this.
I just want to speak real quickly.
Black woman is God. The black woman is greater than Allah and Yahweh. Black Power.
Tighten up. Thank you so much for allowing us to come over and just be on the panel and everything. I definitely feel comfortable and right at home. I have my feet up on the table. Y'all got some strong sisters over here, and you men are funny. Oh my God. So with that being said, you protect
Come over to
us.
this side. We'll show you how we protect you.
Oh man, I got a good home over at the Titan debate.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can have 2 houses.
That's completely. I'll take that. I like to move around, but you know I'm gonna always have that tight flag.
Buy over here.
Okay, hold on. Hey, with that being said, ma'am, I got a question for that then.
We fulfill them.
For what?
And the other brothers, the woman is God. If woman is God, can she ever be a bitch?
Yes, yes, even because the way
y'all just stopped my whole exit. No,
in my life that was crazy. He did that.
No, I was doing my thing because you already know I was.
Yeah,
back to you, Shaq, man. Back to you, Shaq.
That's what I'm
Please
saying.
make the check, make the God.
Please make sure if you are still in attendance that you are thumbs upping smoke signal, because of course all the smoke has been blowing around and I know y'all feel it. With that being said, come swing over and check us out over at the Titans Debate League. The Coliseum of Arguments is open 24 hours. There's always something going on over there as well. It's me, your girl, Sekhmet the Goddess. Come check me out. I do have a game show on Fridays. It is so fun. It's called Pseudo or Facts. It's just random trivia questions and you just answer pseudo or facts. I would love for you guys to come through and come play the game with me. It is amazing. Other than that, peace to those who seek peace, and all others was good. I'm out, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Yes.
Hey, Miss Segment.
No, she gone. Go ahead, jump off, Segment. She gone, man. Holla at the next time. Leave her wanting more, Segment. Leave her wanting more.
Bro, wait a minute. What you saying is not more important. Fall back. Hey, listen, Segment. Y'all
Segment,
go
jump off.
support her channel.
Yeah.
Y'all go
Put
over
your
there and
link.
support the game show and the channel. The game show is fun. And Aboriginal was the inaugural winner of the very first show.
Big Cosmo.
Shout out, Kaz. He did win on the first one.
He did.
Hey, Stat Man, drop your link in the chat.
It's the
Drop
Titans
the link.
Debate League.
It's the
But I
Titans
got you.
Debate League.
Titans.
Coliseum of Arguments. And that's
Yep.
where y'all will find us. I'm telling you, you're not gonna be disappointed. The game is really fun.
It
So
is
I will
fun.
see y'all on Friday.
All right,
Peace.
Stat Man.
Peace. Have a
Peace,
good night.
daughters.
Peace. It was
Yeah,
nice.
hey,
Peace.
Draco was on there. I see Draco on there.
Peace, Pete.
Yeah,
So-
Draco was on there too.
So
Yeah,
any of the
Draco
brothers, y'all gonna
always
answer
be
that question?
rolling through.
Yes, absolutely.
Always be
The thing about God is God has never not been cursed out. So even though the black woman is God, the black woman can be a bitch when she chooses to, a hoe when she chooses to, and I respect all of that. Bow down to something greater than yourself. They don't get offended by it, and neither should you. So yeah, the black woman that is God can be a bitch. Yes.
Hold on. Is the female, the black woman, a goddess?
Wait. Before we ask and bombard with questions, were we gonna OTK? Were you gonna respond? Does anybody want to go and take on
Niggas don't want to
anything?
debate
Or
me,
you just want to
Dosey. Them boys
want
just
to match it.
Dosey. All they do is run their mouth. Them boys don't want to debate me, Dosey.
Well, do you want
For
your
real.
2 minutes to talk your shit?
Nah,
you good.
You don't even want
It's
2
I'll take
minutes.
my 2 minutes.
That was weak. He want to cut niggas off, but he don't want 2 minutes.
I'll take my 2 minutes though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut you off.
Hey,
Give me
Suave.
another Newport.
He said they don't want to
I'll
fight.
take-
I'm going in the house.
Yeah, like, oh, these niggas out here really shooting.
Let me get
They
my 2
outside
minutes.
my house with gun shack standing up. I walk outside. They ain't do nothing, so I'm going back in the house.
And man, shout out to Back on
So
Fig,
now I'ma
man,
look at
smacking
them
T
as
Rail.
protection. Them niggas is my bodyguards now. That's what I'm gonna convert them to be. They're gonna be my bodyguards.
Hey man, slow down on the Newports and the malt liquor.
Put that 2 minutes up
Swab
there.
in the Moors dude. Y'all gonna be my fucking bodyguard.
Man, go get
Man, I'm a
drunk,
boss,
man.
man. What you talking about, man?
What you
don't
mean?
get
Go
drunk,
get
bro.
drunk.
I don't
Go
drink.
sober
I
up.
just smoke.
The
I
nigga.
just smoke and get money,
Can I get
bro.
my 2 minutes?
Nah, my nigga
That's it.
OTK,
Yeah,
he cool
respect
as
to your
hell,
2
man. He
minutes.
just
It's
drunk
Swab
as
Boss. Respect
fuck
to your
right
2
now.
minutes, guys.
Jesus.
All right,
I
no
only
doubt.
smoke and get money, bro. That's it.
So I'm gonna start it off with Cosmo because he said some stuff. You know what I mean? He just acted like that was exclusive just to a Waspy or something like that. I don't know, but far as like Moore's in the blueprint of what mostly everybody is trying to do, right? When you think about what you're trying to do, the Moore's
Wait, is
done
this
already.
time started?
Oh, I'm
Sorry.
sorry. I'm so
Yeah, that's
sorry.
30
Thank you,
seconds off the
Dosey. I was
time. Yeah, it was
copying and
30
pasting the
seconds.
smoke signal
130.
link to share it to my
130.
Hey yo, now niggas got calculators in their head. That's
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
I'm talking shit. I feel you.
Hey, yo.
He said my fault. Your time's starting, bro.
Niggas
No
want to
doubt.
address Cosmo. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I'm saying, you know, I'm just talking about the architect of this thing, right? Because y'all gonna put
Architect
some
of what? I can't hear you.
the architect of
Oh,
this
come
whole
on,
conscious.
y'all.
Nah,
Just
it's
go
cool.
go ahead. Keep
The
going. You're doing
architect
Hey,
good.
he don't understand, Root, that I don't get into old Waspy over here. He don't get that. But go ahead.
Man, can he just do
No,
his
no.
time, y'all? He ain't
Look, it's
nobody.
cool.
Come on,
Salute
Root.
to the
You gotta
panel.
let him get
Salute
it out,
y'all.
Root.
Happy New Year. Hope everybody all right, man.
Let him get it out, Root. Give
Happy
him
New Year,
30 more
God.
seconds, A1.
New Year
30
Root.
seconds,
My
A1.
nigga Root.
Hey yo, I ain't even tripping for real. Cause it is what it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey yo, I'm saying this right, and let's go to the brother OT too. You know what I mean, this Morse thing that I'm on right here, right? Everybody done copied the blueprint, man. There ain't really too much that somebody's doing that the Morse, but we ain't already set up or already got established, right? So at the end of the day, and we want to get straight to like nationalities and dealing with the real like stuff that's on paper. Like everybody can talk this whatever they want to say, but then we go to the looking and see, is it real? Like, can we really see this in real life? Does it really apply? Like the application of it, you know what I'm saying? The Moore Science Temple is definitely holding that down on all grounds. Like, show me an area where we ain't got it covered. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, You know what I mean? I don't even really debate nobody on no more science, but I'll definitely debate anybody on, you know what I'm saying, anything that got anything to do with Moors. So know that. If you want to go back and talk about how it's Moors, Moabites, we could debate that. I'll source you up so bad it'll be crazy.
I'll be
You know
your
what I'm saying?
huckleberry.
Yeah, no doubt. So whoever wants to work, you know what I mean, just let me know what you stand on, and then, you know what I mean, there's gonna be shots fired over there. Whoever just said he'll be my huckleberry, you know what I mean?
I stand on air. I'm Superman.
All right, no doubt. We got an idiot. So at the end of the day, I debate them too.
That's time.
He asked what you stood on, Super. It's your 2 minutes, Super. What's Super? Nope. Super. What's your 2 minutes?
I'm not an idiot. I'm a dummy.
Happy New Year, Root Words, my
Oh,
dog.
Happy New Year, OTK. Salute, brother. Salute, brother. Nah, it's a Superman. Stand on it. You got your 2 minutes.
Time starts when you start, Superman.
Man, that Morris Science and Temple some bullshit. Is jail culture. It comes from convicts trying to beat cases. And I'll stand on that. I don't need a long one.
Hey, you want to debate that, brother?
Let him finish his
Hold
2
on,
minutes.
y'all
Let him finish
No,
his
he
2
just
minutes.
said he don't need his 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear
Start that nigga 2 minutes.
He said he don't need 2 minutes.
that nigga flood. He said,
Okay.
I don't need it. Start this shit.
Yes, I jump right on that. And when I tell
Go
you
ahead.
that, yes, the Moorish education, and I am not a Moor. The Moors are the traitors to Africans and black people. But what I would tell you that Moorish Science Temple teaching did not come out of prison. It came up out of the streets. Now, the beginning, the origin of it, the roots of it is shady because of Noble Drew Ali and all of that. But we got reintroduced to it through the prison system. But I will say, hold on, mute out. You gave me 2 minutes. Shut your whole ass up. So what I'm saying is, prison has allowed black men to concentrate on themselves spiritually, educationally, intellectually. Prison has allowed black men to correct themselves. We have been over judicialized, over policed, and we have been wrongfully convicted. But hold on, shut up. But once in them motherfuckers, black men did what the fuck. Our army are in them prisons. These are the most preserved, healthiest, educated, ambitious, making candy out of nothing, fixing radio, drawing fucking cards. The black men in prison are more active than the black men outside of prison.
That's not a flex.
And what I'm telling you is that we cannot. Hold on. I got 2 minutes and now, ho. So what I'm saying is that because we got reintroduced to Moorish institutionalism in the jail, did not mean that it originated from there. You're just a new being who didn't do the research, and I don't need the rest of this time. Black Power, we could debate it on anybody platform.
Can I get 2 minutes?
Yes, sir.
After y'all done, because I see y'all already going in, but after y'all, okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, salute. Happy New Year. Salute everybody. I'll come in and say, anybody that claim the Moorish Science Temple, them are like my children. Because I represent Noble Drew Ali that says that he comes from an Aboriginal tribe. Bro, I don't have to do that to you, OTK and y'all, man. What is wrong with y'all, bro? I mean, y'all can't put your mic on mute for 2 minutes, my nigga.
Just talk.
No, I'm going clown too, my nigga. Well, shut the fuck up for my 2 minutes, nigga.
Clown then, nigga.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, bro? Y'all been doing it the whole show.
Hey, that
I
nigga
will shut
killed
the fuck
himself.
up for y'all shit too. When y'all talk, I don't even need the 2 minutes. I
That
will shut
nigga
the fuck up
killed
for your
himself.
time.
He
For your
admitted that
time, I will
it
shut the
came.
fuck up, my nigga. God damn, brother. It's a new year, brother.
Man,
Just
stop that
shut up
rubbish
and I
shit.
will shut up for your time.
boy.
Okay, I apologize, OTK. Now you're mad at me for you cutting me off. You're mad at me for you cutting me off.
Can
You're
everybody
mad at
just
me for you
mute
cutting
up?
me off, my nigga.
We have
Put
the
your
2
mic on mute,
minutes.
nigga, till
Can
your
you
turn, brother.
start Roots
Decorum,
time over
gentlemen.
again?
Let's
And
get
if
back
everybody,
focused.
if we could just mute up when it's someone else's
Please.
time, and then we can.
And that
We know
nigga
that the
killed
we know
himself.
that the
He
MSTA
admitted that
Moors.
it came out of prison. How he gonna
Oh
stand
my
against
God, man. Now, when they say the prison stuff, I agree. That is the MSTA Moors that started in Chicago in 1926. I
I'll
represent the
rest my
Aboriginal Moors.
case.
Okay, all you got to do is rebut it and get your 2 minutes. I represent the
I ain't
Aboriginal
got
Moors
to
that started
rebut
in
nothing,
Newark,
nigga. That
Ohio
nigga
in
agreed with me.
1913. And in
That's
1913, they was just talking about people not being black and not getting into the social construct that was coming in. And they ain't have nothing to
them
do with the
people.
MSPs. I mean,
Them
this is all they do over
people.
here, bro. I mean, it's just some federal agent shit. But anyway, that's what I'm trying to say is I'll debate that after debate that. These are not the real Moors, the MST of A. These are people that went to Chicago and down with some weirdo Muslim stuff. And I digress.
Drop your email in the private chat, Root Word.
Hey
Yes, sir.
man, that nigga dug his own grave, opened
Oh
his
man, I'm gonna
own
talk when you talking
casket,
too. You see how weirdo that shit is,
laid
man?
down in the
But ain't nobody
casket.
gonna even do that. That's what y'all want to argue. I'm gonna
Now
fall back, man.
I'm
You can't even
gonna
have a
go
respectful
dirt
conversation around you niggas.
You still got 30 seconds,
Man,
Root Word. Go ahead.
I can't even talk with these niggas, bro. I mean, goddamn it, that's all they do, man. Everybody in this group do that
Now
shit,
you
bro.
land your ragged ass plane.
Bro, I mean, okay, I'm just saying, damn, bro.
You said you
You
land
got a
your
chance, my
plane,
nigga.
nigga. That means you land
Bro,
your
you ain't even
plane,
have your
fool.
shit, man.
Have some
Like I said,
decorum.
that's all y'all do, bro.
This
Man, y'all,
nigga,
bro,
this
y'all
nigga
say
said I
decorum,
land
man.
my plane.
Shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Just like,
When
wow.
a nigga said he land his
That's
plane, what
all
that
y'all do
mean?
is troll, bro.
What does that mean?
Bro, y'all can't even have a simple for
I
2
ain't gonna
minutes,
land
bro. I
my
really think y'all
plane.
motherfucking special, my nigga. All y'all but smoke signal. OTK doing it, Cosman doing it, you doing it. All y'all do it, bro. That shit is weird.
Yeah, I'm a short bus motherfucker.
I ain't mad at you, my nigga. That just means y'all's information stuck, my nigga.
Throw your email in the back, Root Word. I'm gonna get you right, bro. I'm gonna get you
Y'all
right,
niggas
man.
weird.
Pause. I'm gonna get you
Well,
right,
y'all
though.
can't say I'm the head debater around here. Y'all can't say I'm the head debater around here, nigga. I done beat all y'all up and down the street with some information, my
No, you didn't.
nigga.
No, you
I
didn't.
don't see
No,
that
you
Both
didn't.
of
email,
you
though.
niggas, OTK and
Hey, Root
motherfucking
Word.
Cosme, y'all my little kids around here, nigga.
I don't
Remember
see
who the
that
community
email, though.
voted
Root
on,
Word.
nigga.
And
Yeah,
guess
Remember
who
that,
your
y'all
hey,
daddy
do.
Root
is?
Word.
Yeah, we
Guess who
listening
your
to some
daddy
losers
is?
around
Hey,
here, my
Root
nigga.
Word, did you run
But
from the
I digress,
debate
man.
from Super?
Guess,
No,
guess who
hell
your
no. I ain't
daddy
about to
is?
Did
debate no
you run?
DNA, nigga. Just remember
Run!
who the losers is around here. Y'all two my
Run!
losers, my nigga.
Run, Root
I'm just
Word!
letting the debate league know the truth, my
Run.
nigga. Y'all my losers, my nigga. And both of
Hey,
y'all
Root
remember that.
Word.
That's why y'all acting like this,
Hey,
man,
Root
because y'all
Word. How
losers,
did I
man. Get some
lose to
wins
you?
under y'all collar, man.
Root Word. How did I
Yeah,
lose to
but I
you?
got you, bro. Y'all niggas is chaotic as fuck,
Okay,
My
man.
nigga
all
really
right,
took
bet.
Yeah, this
though.
is
The
I
pretty
want
losers, man. Y'all
chaotic
should
in
to
respect the
here.
get it
winner
over
around
with.
here, man. If the
Hey,
winner's saying let everybody get their 2
Root
minutes, y'all
Word,
should respect the
what
winner, my
happened
nigga.
to Ohio State?
The
Root,
losers too chaotic, man. God damn.
hey, Root, what the fuck they, man? Hey, listen, man, y'all made me lose some money this weekend, Root. Goddamn Ohio State, man.
Damn.
Well, I'm going to take the next 2 minutes.
Go ahead. It's on you, Dawson.
Yeah.
All right.
Starts when you start.
So when we're talking about the Moor Science Temple and connecting yourself to the Moors, we have to talk about who the Moors really were in history. People want to make up these stories about who they were, even though we can tie them to Africa. And not only can we tie them to North Africa, but we can tie them to colonization. We see them working side by side and adopting along with these Sephardic Jews that are heavily in not only the Barbary slave trade, but in the slave trade altogether, and also selling these Caucasians, what they call these beauties or these white women across to make money off of the slave trade. That's their claim to fame. So people are literally tying themselves to the colonizers instead of going by what their grandma said or what their grandpa said, who said they were American, said they were Indians, tied themselves to tribes through their genealogy, knew their parents, knew their grandparents. But instead, we take all these different ideologies and try to tie ourselves back to different books, different records and documents that have nothing to do with our family. It's holding us back when we want to actually succeed in anything that we have as far as our endeavors as unity as a people, our endeavors of whatever we want to work with politics, or even when we want to be seen in an educational sense of what America really is, tying ourselves to these colonizers, to all these fake stories, past even the Moors, when you get to the Hebrew Israelites and all these different religions and ideologies, they're taking us away from our families.
They're stopping us from actually going into our genealogy. We're not looking into any of our records anymore. We're not asking our family any questions that are left. So we need to do away with all these ideologies to get back to who we truly are.
I definitely got to rebut that.
Let me
Hey, let me
piggyback
get my
off
2
my
minutes.
sister, bro. Let
Let
me
me
get
get
let
my
me
2
get 2
minutes, man.
minutes.
Nah,
Let me
because she was
piggyback
definitely
off my
talking
sister.
to
Man,
me.
who
She was
voices
like
that?
talking to
Say
me,
your
man.
name so I can know who you is. Who is that?
Some weirdo. I'm trying to
That's
get my 2
OTK.
minutes.
OTK hasn't went yet, so let's let him
No,
get
he know
Who's the
a chance
nigga
to
OTK
with
go.
that
voice.
cigarette
No.
voice?
That's
Hey, this
OTK.
nigga know OTK
And he got a
voice. He
cigarette
know OTK
and a
That's
voice.
nice
not
little bottle.
OTK. I mean,
And he
then
got a
you the
couple
nigga that
girls
called
over
me a
there, so he
bitch,
just
bro.
feeling good. That nigga feeling good. He got a cigarette, some girls, and a nice
He wanna,
can. Where
he
you
wanna
go, man? You
pick.
just
He
drunk as
said he's
hell,
an
man.
Indian that's piggybacking. This is crazy.
On my
Hey,
life, that
Root
nigga.
Word, you crazy, Root
That
Go
Word.
nigga.
ahead,
You
OTK.
crazy.
It's
That
on
nigga.
you.
Hey, but let me piggyback off Dosey. So when we talk about these goddamn Moors, we talking about Sephardics, your Moristos, your Conversos, or your French Huguenots. We talking about all of them and your Latinos. When I asked a nigga earlier about the Latinos, he said, "Nah, I ain't no Latina. I ain't no Latino," because he don't know nothing about the Latinos. You know what I'm saying? So that lets you know the information level is at a fucking standpoint. Because if you know anything about these Jews or whoever was coming across here, you would know about the Latinos. You would know about where they came up and set up shop, where they never left. See, these was the motherfuckers getting let out of jail and who was getting freed during the 1490. It started in 1490, but then 1492 was the real persecution and the exposure of all these motherfuckers out of what they would call Hispaniola the First, Hispania. You know what I mean? Before the Dominican Republic. You know what I mean? The Iberian Peninsula. So once we do the research on them and we see that all of them was coming across here, and these are the motherfuckers who stayed across here and started marrying into prominent American Indian indigenous families, and then now getting control and saying, "Hey, no, we run this." So now they going from shit to sugar in a matter of time, dog. That's what these Latinos did. That's what these Moors did. Now you also had your own separate group of Moors that was taking shit from over here way back over there and saying, "Yeah, that's ours." And if you don't believe me, we can go back to the American Indian headdress, where they claim was Moorish. And this is where all this shit start from, where motherfuckers and these pyres and all of these Hebrew Israelites, matter of fact, they wouldn't even know Hebrew Israelites back
Let
then.
me get my time.
Judaism, your
Your
Judaism,
time
nigga,
done.
that was coming
Your
across
time
here.
done.
I got you.
Hey
That was
man, when
coming
my
across
place in
here.
line, man. I think I heard like 1,000 niggas talk. When my next 2 minutes?
Man, listen, man.
I
This
got
some
another 10 I want to
jailhouse
say.
bullshit. All of
I
it
need
was
my 2
started
minutes.
by
I
niggas.
mean, for real,
It
man.
was some
Hey,
niggas
Is you
trying to
abandoning
get
the
out of
clock? Hold on.
trouble.
Is you getting your 2 minutes? You abandoning the
Nah,
clock? What the fuck is you
Don't give a
doing?
damn
yo, we
about
just
that, nigga. I ain't long
OTK
I know.
was
Drop
winded.
him down off the panel,
OTK
man.
interrupted everybody here. Y'all let him get a full
Hey, drop him
uninterrupted
down
2
off the
minutes,
panel,
man. Y'all
man.
some
I
real
don't do
gentlemen.
personality
one
worship.
mic.
Drop that nigga
Man,
down. He
I
either obey
don't
the
care about
rules.
that
Crazy, man.
time, man. I'm not
He
long
either
winded.
obey the rules or he get punished.
My
That's
bullets
I
crazy,
don't
so
do
man.
fast.
personality worship.
Now
You
somebody
get
want to
2
go against the
minutes.
rules. That's
You
crazy,
don't
yo.
listen. You don't get
If you
2
want to,
minutes, nigga. This is the smoke channel. You gotta learn to fight.
Who
Even
is
though
that
these
talking? Who is that talking?
Hey,
Why do
niggas
all
got
of y'all
shit
sound like
in
y'all
their
smoking the
face,
same
man.
Newport,
your
man?
That
God,
nigga ain't
nigga.
got
This shit
two
is
points,
crazy,
man.
dog.
Y'all
Is
niggas
y'all
Man,
got
you
two
shorting
gotta
each
points.
other?
niggas proved
understand.
y'all
Y'all done
ages,
trade
my
each
nigga.
other on the
Y'all niggas just
Newport, man.
proved y'all
It's three
ages,
of
man.
y'all
2 minutes.
Newport throat
Y'all niggas
ass
just
niggas
proved
up
y'all
here,
Nah,
man.
ages,
nah,
man. Y'all
man.
can't have a civil
Let the brother
conversation,
talk,
my nigga.
man.
This
Yo,
is
we
all
let him
good,
talk.
bro.
He
It's
probably
all
ain't
good.
gonna say about nothing anyway, man. Let him talk. Give him his time.
Man, damn, fam, what's up, man? Box full
Let
of
him
pit
talk.
bull puppies.
Let him talk, man. Whoever
Okay,
want to
who get
Man,
the
speak
don't
and
clock?
wanted to
nobody give
talk,
a damn
go ahead
about
and
that
talk, man.
clock, man. I'm not long winded.
Everybody
Man,
on here
but
caring
No,
about
let
the
him go.
clock,
Let
but
him go.
you.
Let him go.
Just let
right,
him
Have
go.
structure.
Everybody
right.
Agree to
chill and let
have
the brother
structure.
go to say he don't
Nigga,
need
this
no
is
Nigga, I'm
time.
from
humanity.
Krypton,
Time
nigga.
starts when you start. Go
Wait,
ahead.
where you from? Where you from?
Just let him
Krypton.
go.
I can't. Where?
Krypton, motherfucker.
Nigga, Krypton like
See,
Superman?
Come on, man. This is
Goddamn
what I'm
right.
saying, man.
You got it. You
Man, y'all
boy,
niggas
you
is
off at the
fabricated
bottom of
people
that.
in real life. A nigga smack you on the block you grew up on for saying that shit.
That's crazy.
Obey the
Yeah.
clock, man.
You wanna
Obey the
I
clock,
know.
bro. We got to structure as grown men. Let's show the women we can
Come on,
structure
bro.
ourselves.
I
2
know.
minutes, man.
I know.
I can
I
start
know.
his 2 minutes. He don't got to use it all
When they
though.
get
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
when they
let him
get
go.
tough
Show
like
our
that,
woman
that
that.
just mean they not
Man,
smart enough
just
to
let him
think and
go,
tell
Show
y'all
y'all
man.
the
woman
wet
that.
He
paper
would have
bag.
probably
Well,
been
you
done
was
And
already
they
if
going.
not
y'all would have
tough
just
Yeah,
let
he
about
him
would
it.
have been
go.
done already.
You
He
was
not
going.
long. Pac-Man ain't never long-winded,
Man,
man.
just let him go.
All they had to do was let
Who
Superman
the
go,
fuck
man.
is he?
I
How
said
he just
Pac-Man.
pop
My
up out the
apologies,
blue?
Superman.
Who the fuck is Pac-Man? Who the fuck is he?
That's my bad. I said Super. I meant Superman. I said Pac-Man. My apologies, Superman.
Oh.
It's on you.
The doors of the church is always open. But listen.
Oh, this nigga want some ties, man. Watch y'all pockets.
I'm about to go ahead and drop a super chat right now since he said that.
Hey,
Right.
Come to the Lord.
Hey man, this all that some bullshit.
And
It
I'ma
was started by
baptize
some
y'all
niggas.
niggas.
Noble Drew Ali started that shit, and some jailhouse niggas took it, and it's some criminality. It's a hustle. Whoever want to join it, you being hustled. You want an education, go pay for one, nigga. Then you'll get you a piece of paper that you can earn some money with. Take that Noble Drew Ali paper somewhere and see what they look at. And laugh in your motherfucking face. Get the fuck out of here.
Big facts.
Black Power, he can see this time. I need 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Man, go ahead.
Okay, what I'm saying is that, yes, brother, I cannot
You ain't
disagree
gonna
with
jet me. Just chill, bro. It's
No,
cool.
no, no.
You
I
can wait
cannot
tomorrow.
disagree
I
with
had
you, brother.
next. I definitely had next.
These two titans always.
Okay, my
bumping
bad. Somebody
heads,
got next. Go
man.
ahead. Just put me on the list. Just put me on the list. I've been
Okay.
said that. My bad.
Y'all two titans always bumping heads. It's funny. All right, go ahead, Morris Barbarian.
I'm gonna deal with the
Them
system.
niggas might not be
Man, them two little rats with helmets
Yo,
on.
man, hold
Wait a
up,
minute.
man.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
yo, man. You ain't
Yeah.
gonna do that on my 2 minutes.
Y'all.
Hell no.
Laughter God.
That's crazy, yo. It's crazy work. But I'm gonna deal with the sister. Like, sister, you dealing with. Listen, man. I was born and not sworn in, man. I'm way different than them other Moors. I agree with you that we was enslaving. I'm a enslaver. Fuck is you talking about, man? There's both sides of the story. Everybody
Welcome
ain't
to
all
the
on the
club,
same
nigga. I'm
side.
a slave owner. I got a whip.
Hey, that's what I'm
Beat your
talking
ass
Beat
about,
your
man.
ass,
I'm on
nigga.
that side of it, man. I ain't.
Mute
Yo,
up
this
his
too.
stuff. Mute
Hold
up.
on, man. Let me get my time off, yo. Straight up.
We'll
I'm
beat
just
the
saying
fuck
this,
out
right?
of you over
You
here,
did.
boy.
Hold on, man. Hey,
Turn your
Cosmo.
feet into some nigger Morris jelly.
Yeah, I done already chopped your head off. Your head's already on the
Ain't
board in
nobody
the
seen
jar.
that.
You know what I'm saying? So we could do anybody could always look at that and revisit that. Or we could do it right now in front of the people. How about you, nigga? I'll cut your head off right now, nigga. What
You
is
ain't
you
gonna
talking
prove you
about?
Morris.
Hey, well, fuck that, man. Hey,
Look
Cosmo,
here,
I'm
man.
tired of that nigga talking
I'm
about
trying
right
to tell
now.
you that I
What
know
you
you
want to do
don't.
right
I know
now?
it's burning.
What you want to do
Y'all
right
see my
now?
shirt. Y'all see what
Hey,
my
listen,
shirt say.
dog, I'm tired of you talking about right
Anybody that's
now,
on my
dog.
shirt that's
Listen,
crossed out, yeah, I'm talking to you. You's a sucker.
dog,
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Dosey, my
You keep
sister
on trying
Dosey
to
right
talk past
there,
my
she
tongue.
can
You's a
share my
fucking sucker.
screen for me.
Oh
Your
man, here
people's
we
them right
go.
there, they can share your
OTK,
screen
he
At the
for
end of
already
the
me.
said
day,
it right now, and then
we
dug
can
his
do it right
own
now.
grave.
Let's
Right.
get
That's what I'm
it. If
saying,
you
I
want to be
said that
sharing
shit was
screens, let's
some
go.
jailhouse shit, and that
Man,
nigga
shut your
agreed.
punk
Agree
ass
with
up. You don't know nothing about
already
this.
agree
All
with it.
you know
You
is about some
died,
jail. If your shit's in
bro.
the
You
jailhouse,
died.
leave it
Man,
there.
you're
Because mine ain't got
you're
nothing
a
to do with no
zombie.
jailhouse. My shit's on paper,
You're a
real
damn
law.
lie.
I don't know what y'all niggas is
Every
talking about,
nigga
man.
talk about
Everybody
that
just
Morris
talking.
shit is a
What?
jailhouse
Nah,
nigga.
man, I ain't never. Nah, bro. I don't know what you talking about. You's a
Where
sucker
you
for
get it
even
from?
saying
Where
this,
you
right?
get it from? Where you get it from?
My pops, what are you talking about? I was born in
Where?
Baltimore, and he
What
wasn't no
did
jail
you,
nigga. But
where did your pops get it
I let
from?
people. Hey, yo, I told everybody
Hold
to
on, bro.
have
Just
a good
calm
time,
down,
and
man.
now
Your
it's
Don't
ass
time.
whip her.
ain't
This
Now
tell
it's
me
whip
my
hurt.
time,
nothing.
man. Shut your nut ass up, yo.
This
For real,
this
check
whip
that.
hurt.
Hey, yo,
Where did your pops get it from?
listen, man. None of your fucking business. Now
Where
shut
I
the. Now it's
know
my
it, cause he He got it out of jail, nigga.
Nothing out of jail. Shut your
That's
nuts
why
up.
you said clearly. I got it from my pops. Then it was none of my business, nigga.
Is you a jail
That
nigga?
will
You on the
hurt,
street talking about jail?
nigga.
You
You
a
got
jail nigga?
lashes on
Shut
your
your ass
back.
up.
You
What's wrong with you?
was born with black and
Hey
white
yo,
stripes
at the
on.
end of hey yo, let me tell you something, man. You sound like you stupid.
You were
when you
born
talk.
in the
At the
prison
end of the day,
system.
why don't you just shut your
You a
fucking nut
ward
ass
of the
up?
state.
You really want to talk to me? Is you a broad?
Yeah,
You
I'm
want to talk to
talking to
me?
you, nigga, because if you
Shut
wouldn't
your
jump
nut
fly
ass up then.
talking about
If
it
you
wasn't
want
none of
to
my
talk,
business and you
I'm just
trying to
telling you.
defend this
You want me to
bullshit,
try? I ain't trying
I
to
wouldn't beat
disrespect
you
you
like the
nothing that you
slave you
disrespect.
are.
Man, you. That's what I'm saying. I'm a boss in real life, but you a fucking worker.
You ain't no
You
boss
do
or
fucking
nothing,
shit to the
nigga.
boss.
You a pimp in
Shut
your
your
own
fucking nut
rhyme.
ass up. Hey, yo,
And
let me
your
tell you
rhyme
something, man.
going wood
At
in
the
the
end of the
hood,
day, man, y'all niggas ain't got no payroll. Shut the fuck up. At this point,
payroll,
so yeah,
man.
nigga, shut
Come
the
on,
fuck
bro.
up, man. What did you keep talking for? You ain't even saying nothing. You
Because,
repeating me
nigga,
for
you
real.
can't defend it.
Hey, yo, at
You
the end of the
telling me
day,
it's
you
none
just
of
trying
my
to say
business,
everything that I'm
and
saying.
that's your defense.
Nah, my
How you
defense
a
is you a
boss?
worker
You
and shut
can't
the fuck
even
up while the
outthink
bosses are talking.
Superman
Nah, you
on
not
the
Superman.
fucking
You the
internet.
Green
How
Man.
you gonna
Shut the fuck
outthink
up.
a dope fiend on the street?
Man,
And
you's a
he got a
dope. You's a
motivation that
fiend.
you can't match.
Oh
That
man.
motherfucker
Hey
want to
yo,
get high,
I don't even be
Hey,
talking
what
nigga,
happened
about
to
and
the
that.
you
clock,
out
man?
here
You don't be
trying to
talking.
be a
I
boss.
got it,
Hey, what
man.
happened
I'm
to the
That's
just
a
saying.
clock? I'm
silly
supposed to have
ass
2
nigga.
minutes, man.
They just
That
started
nigga's in
talking over him, and it just went to
Silly
shit.
yeah,
ass
man. Because
nigga.
he's
No
a fiend. He
decorum.
said he's a dope
Yeah,
The
you
fiend.
know.
decorum team ain't got no decorum. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
they
a
had
point.
to.
boss. I
No,
got
he
a
Yeah.
don't.
payroll.
That's
wild
crazy.
Now
shit.
You
niggas
sound
drunk.
like
Nigga,
you
you
on the
ain't even
dope right
got a
now.
toilet roll. Your
You
mama
sound like
buy
you on the
toilet
30
paper
right
for the
now.
house. Nigga, talking about you
Wow, he
got a
October.
wild.
bankroll.
He's
Nigga,
off
you
of
won't say
Ain't
you
230,
drunk with
drunk,
man.
me.
but it's 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm from. What the fuck
Nigga,
is
I'm
going
not
on? You
mad at you
still
for
up?
being drunk. I'm just saying, recognize you being drunk.
Nah, no. You accusing people of being drunk at 4
I'm
o'clock in
saying
the
he on
morning.
dope.
Wherever
On
you
New
at,
I say he
Year's
on
what
Day,
the
30.
nigga,
fuck?
I'm
What
drunk
the fuck
and
is
high,
you
nigga.
doing while you
Yeah,
still
he
up?
all of it.
He said he
Dummy.
on
And
cocaine.
he
That's
gay too.
crazy. Hey man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
That's what
Y'all
I'm
make sure
saying,
y'all
man.
I
subscribe to
smoke
the.
Who
crack,
say they
Y'all
nigga.
on
got
cocaine?
fiends on the
What the
panel.
fuck?
All right, beat
That's
it.
crazy, yo.
Hey man, A1, what the fuck you done
Niggas
brought
is
me to
doing
for the second
lines.
time?
Niggas is doing
All
lines
right,
Somewhere
to
where
the
beat
you
it.
can
A1,
get
Niggas
what
is
drunk
the
for
fuck
finished.
money.
did you do to me,
Somewhere where
dog?
you
Hey,
can
yo,
get drunk for
hey,
money
Doing
where your
what, man?
mama
You
you
at.
know
got
I
you
had
Nah,
correspondence
your
back
that's
then in
daddy
the
crazy.
did
morning,
it to
man.
you,
That
nigga.
nigga
That's
said he
crazy
smoked
work.
crack, bro.
Hey
I ain't
yo,
hear that.
man.
Your
Damn.
daddy did it
Yeah,
to you,
it's
The
the
nigga.
dude you was
Yeah,
trying to
You done
direct.
brought me to the
yeah.
crackhead league. I thought smoke
crackhead
meant
league,
like
man.
weed
Niggas is
or
doing
beef.
filthy
Anyway,
I
shit.
didn't know
bro.
smoke
This is
meant
the
Anyway,
crack.
bro.
crack
Hey,
league, man.
listen.
That's crazy. This is
Your
the real
jokes,
smoke
your
signal.
jokes really ain't funny, bro. You an
This
Yeah,
is
that
asshole.
shit
crazy.
like
You a
It wasn't no
funny
joke.
ass
That nigga
nigga.
said crack.
Yeah, he said
Who the
cracks.
fuck
I
I
said
heard it.
smoked
crack?
it with
Nigga,
your
you hit
daddy
crack
when he
at?
got out of jail.
Oh man, he's a fiend.
You
He's a
need some
fiend,
crack?
yo. That's
You need
crazy.
some? Cause ain't
Your
nobody
voice
say
sound
that
Hey
like
shit.
man,
you
y'all
You
on the
too
need
street
some?
panel.
adjacent to me, man.
What
Hey
the
man,
fuck?
y'all
Y'all
too
niggas
street
Nigga,
is
you
adjacent. I'm
talking
here to
about
debate,
crack?
man. Not get
You
indicted like
smoke
Lil
crack,
Durk,
don't
you
you?
goofy
Hey,
ass nigga.
man, your man was
Yeah,
talking
you
about
in
the
the
yeah,
Morris
neighborhood
you
Science
selling
said
Temple
crack.
crack,
while
but
we
ain't
got
Yeah,
high.
nobody talking
yeah.
about
From
crack.
Yeah,
crack to
man.
the Morris
Niggas
Science Temple.
doing
Let's go.
lines.
He
Let's
Yeah.
said
go.
you's a junkie. You's
That's
a
Hey,
crazy
junkie.
work.
hey,
Who's
what's
the
the
junkie?
connection?
Hey,
Hey,
Your
we
what's the
man
smoke
said
connection
he
crack and
doing it
between
stay
right
up
now.
24 hours
Emil,
so we can read
He
the
said he
Hey,
whole
doing
no,
it
let me
right
tell you
Morris
now.
something.
Temple.
Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth.
hey, what's the connection
Y'all really
between
not my crowd.
the
Shout
science
out the A1.
Crack before?
Hey, y'all don't have a sweatshirt with y'all. Do y'all got a sweatshirt with y'all debate league on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, turn your camera on and show me.
Hey,
Turn
Morris,
your camera on and show me.
I got a question for the Morris guy.
No, wait. Before we get to the whole ass shit, turn your camera on and show me your sweatshirt.
I mean, what is that? Is it two different?
Hey, man,
sets?
close
Show me your sweatshirt. Okay, then y'all not a real debate league, man. Y'all crackers and y'all smoke and sell crack. I'm not competing with y'all intellectually. This the boy Swab Boss. Black Power, man. I'm out.
Your mouth.
Peace, Swab. Have a good night.
Hey, Morris niggas.
That shit dumb.
The NOI
Because you got a
and the Morris Science Temple. Is there any similarity? Are they brothers? Or they like it's a brother?
We got our own clothing line.
That nigga Grill look like he can bite.
In Morris Science Temple.
The NOI.
That nigga look vicious by the mouth.
Got you. Cool.
That nigga said because you got
I
a
don't
sweatshirt.
rock with the Sunni. You know what I mean? I ain't no Sunni though.
That nigga can whistle with his teeth closed.
God damn. Get your all that shit you talk, get your teeth fixed.
Yeah. Hey yo,
All that
Hey, that nigga got a barn door in front of his mouth.
Hey, you better teach
nasty
your lead how to
mouth
fight.
ass nigga.
Y'all say that every time they drag y'all around. Y'all get up.
Y'all been getting
after
dragged
getting
around
mopped.
tonight.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
get
been
dragged
getting
around and say y'all
A1.
better learn how to fight.
I mean, A1.
Hey,
Y'all
OT
every
been
the
ducking and
loser
dodging every
always
damn
say,
people.
"Oh, y'all losing." Yeah, right, nigga.
Nah, that's not A1
Sometimes the
though.
loser be the
Ducking.
one that be cutting in all
That's
the
just A
time,
to us.
not letting the
the
person
Hey,
get
that's
their
just
two
A.
It's
in.
Matter of fact, you
OTD,
Hey,
man.
you
Not
be looking
K.
like that
No, this
person
is
be
you
just
can
giving
be
you a lot.
A2, but you
So
can't
you
be A1 now.
Hey, where Biz Marquis go?
you fucked up.
Hey, you saying he came out foot first?
You fucked
Yeah,
up.
that nigga came
Oh,
He was a breach
baby, you got what I need.
looking ass nigga.
This nigga's a breach, baby. Hey, yo,
Yeah, man,
A2.
it's late in the
Hey,
morning.
A2. Everything good, dog. We are
We
wrecking your roof.
always gonna be all good, Breeze. We always good.
Yeah, everything
I
good.
ain't realized it was
Crazy.
4:16. Damn, I gotta be up early in the morning, gentlemen. Dulcie, have a
Yeah,
good
and your
night,
people's
gentlemen.
them,
You
your
have a good
people's
night
them
as
talking
well.
shit. The
Hey
other
man,
day
go
still up.
get Biz Marquis. Tell him come back.
We gonna be back on here this weekend, I'm
Oh
sure,
my
man.
God.
That
Because
nigga
Got my
we
picking
man
streaming
Biz
boogers,
this.
Marquis.
man.
So
Salute,
it's gonna be
salute.
people
That
talking
nigga
about this
picking
in the
boogers.
morning in my little group chats and stuff. So I'm sure we will be back this
Yeah,
weekend.
they gonna be talking about us.
You in there, so you gonna see.
Yeah,
They gonna be talking behind your back. You gonna be in there.
Hey man, me and Big Dog Philly got a debate on the Babs show on the 10th.
You want to come
On the
promote it
10th.
over on my channel?
Birthday. Who
You
going
want
on
to
the
come over
4th?
on my channel and promote it? That'll be dope. You know, get some of my viewers to come over and check you out. Man.
A2. A2.
Man, y'all come watch a master class on how to debate.
Yeah. You
I'm,
need to get in contact
I'm,
with
I'm
Babs.
serving up Texas barbecue. Big dog.
Word.
I'm barbecuing chili dogs.
Hey,
on
what's
the
y'all
10th.
debate, Super? What y'all debate about? The topic.
Should niggas participate in the government?
In the government. The government. Okay.
Yeah.
This nigga,
And
man.
that should be a yes.
Yeah,
If y'all boys
Superman's
ain't
for the
saying
year.
yes, if y'all
thought it
ain't
was. I
saying
thought it was
yes,
you participate in politics, but y'all changed it to the government. Okay.
No, it's
that's
government.
government. Government is politics,
Government is
bro.
politics.
No. Politics is not always government, but I
You
get.
saying you shouldn't
It's
get
not
no
always
government
politics, but
contracts? You
Hey,
saying
Shaq,
the
can you
niggas
prove
shouldn't do
government is
government?
not
Shaq,
politics, bro?
Shaq.
no, I didn't say
Yeah,
that. But
Shaq.
I can prove
What
that
part
you
of
can
the
politic
government
without the
is not
government, though.
political?
I can prove that.
What
You can
part of the
politic
government
without
is
the government.
non-political? What part of the government is non-political?
No. I said
When you doing government
yes,
contracts,
politics is in the government. I said, but you can politic without the government. You want to debate
How
that?
can you politic without the government, dog? We
Okay,
just
watch
talking
this.
about
Okay,
having a
watch this.
conversation.
Okay, watch this. OTK.
Go ahead.
Watch
I'm just
this.
asking
What we
you.
gonna watch,
gonna get
nigga?
called
George
out.
Jefferson?
It's political.
It's not bartering and trading political. Yes or no? Is that not politicking?
What are you talking about?
Bartering and trading with someone, is that not political?
What medium of exchange are you using?
It ain't no me. You ain't whatever you create, whatever media exchange you create, bartering and trading, whatever medium
This
exchange you
nigga
create.
slow.
Whatever
This
medium
nigga
exchange
slow,
you create
bro.
between a barter and
He's
trader,
slow,
that's what I'm
man.
saying. You create that medium of exchange.
you can't
Yes
do
or no?
You can't. No,
He's
but
slow.
black people.
He's
And
slow.
You
black
said
people
what?
don't have no nationality, so it can't be two nations dealing with each
No, I
other.
didn't say no nations. I said people, man. Just two people bartering and trading, bro.
It's only political if it's nations. They got to be represented by a
Yeah,
nation.
bro.
Bro, you are represented by who you are. You
Even down to
you're
the
represented by who you
personal to
are.
personal.
amongst each other, bro. That's
But
just
yeah,
crazy.
that's
Okay,
still
any one of y'all work for the government? Yes or no?
It's still
Any one of
it's
y'all
still
work for
in
the
a
government? Yes or
calm
no?
down,
I do
brother.
government contracting.
Calm down.
Okay. Oh, Super, you work for the government?
Calm down, man.
Do
I'm
government
just asking a
contracting
question.
count?
You're too excited.
I'm
You can't
asking
have
a
a
question,
conversation.
man. Do
No,
you
you're
work for the
not.
government?
You're
Yes or no?
not having a conversation.
I'm asking you. Do you work for the
You're
government?
excited. Calm
Do
down.
you work for the government?
Calm down, brother. Take a deep breath.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Take a
I'm
deep
gonna ask you
breath.
again. Do you work
Take
for
a
the
deep
government?
breath.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Stop talking.
Do you work
Take
for
a
the
deep
government?
You got him triggered, so
Because I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel the same question. So I'm waiting for
That's what I'm saying. You
the
can't have
other
a
brother already
conversation
answered.
with 10 people.
And I'm waiting
brother.
for Super to answer. Then I'm gonna ask
Brother,
everybody else
you can't have a
that question.
conversation with 10 people.
I'm gonna ask you the
Calm
question.
down.
I'm gonna ask you
All
the
right.
question.
Take a deep breath and
I'm
ask
gonna
your
ask you the
question.
question.
Take a deep breath first.
Okay. Do you work for the government?
No.
Okay. Cosmo,
No,
do you work for the government?
hold on.
I told you I'm gonna ask everybody the
No,
question first.
man, no.
I told you I'm gonna ask everybody that question. The other brother answered it. Superman said no. What'd you say, Cosmo?
Let Super answer.
No,
No, he
man.
already
Come
answered. I'm
on,
asking you
man.
now. He already answered. I'm
It's
asking you
all,
now.
nobody
I'm asking
works
the
for
other
the
brothers on the panel
government,
too.
nigga. Nobody. God damn, Sister Betty
No,
is
ain't
not
no, you
here.
ain't no nobody. Other brothers say he do
Come
have a
on,
government
man.
contract. So
All right.
you can't
You can
don't
work
answer
all
for
your.
nobody else, bro. That's why I'm
What?
asking people
Why you
individually.
want
Even
to
if you
calm
do, so
down,
what? It
bro?
don't matter. It don't prove your
No, I'm
point.
asking a question, bro. Can we have? I thought we was gonna ask questions. No, what we
No,
doing?
he trying to answer your question.
No, I asked him. He answered. He said no.
No,
So I'm asking the
okay.
next person.
All right. So now he need to talk. Go
Why?
ahead.
When I'm asking everybody on the panel
Because
the
it's a
question, bro, he don't need to talk no
conversation,
more, bro.
nigga. That's why.
Go ahead,
Y'all
Sue.
niggas
You
like to
can't have a
dominate the fucking mic,
conversation to
nigga, and that's
yourself.
why shit go
That's
nowhere because
you.
y'all niggas want to dominate
That's
the mic,
exactly
bro.
what you're
I'm
doing.
asking a
Call
question
back
to
for a minute.
everybody. Then when everybody answer the question, he can go. What's
Go
the
ahead,
problem
Super.
with that, bro?
Go ahead, Sue.
Cosmine, do you work for the government?
Go ahead, Super.
Oh man, this nigga
OTK,
slow.
do you work for the government?
Y'all answer this nigga elementary
Go ahead,
question,
Super,
please.
man. I'm ignoring
So,
cuz.
man,
Go ahead.
let him answer it, bro. Then I'm gonna answer it because I want to give you a reply too on why I give you my answer. That's all Super want to do, bro. Give you a
Okay, yeah,
reply
but
on why he
I'm gonna
gave
get
you his
everybody
answer.
answer first, then he can give it a reply
Yeah, but
because
no, you
that's
you
cool.
can't do that
I
though,
can
man.
do
You
it. I'm
got to
asking
let.
the I can do what I want to do, bro. Y'all do what
You
y'all
don't
want to do,
dictate
bro.
No,
What
no,
you mean
no,
I
not
can't do
that.
that, bro?
No, no.
You don't
I'm
dictate
asking the
shit.
question. Everybody
No,
answer the
chat,
You
question,
don't
and then he can
dictate
get the
shit.
reply in, bro.
Y'all
chat.
know
Go
this
ahead,
Because
man
it's
bro.
gonna go
has
Stop
somewhere else
been
once
replying
on.
that bullshit,
he
nigga.
reply. It's gonna
Can,
go
bro.
somewhere else, and everybody else not
Nobody
gonna
is
answer that
replying
question,
to that
bro.
bullshit.
It's gonna go
No,
somewhere else
you
though.
can't,
No,
chat.
nigga.
You
It's gonna
can't,
go
chat.
somewhere. Y'all like to
It's
do
not
that.
going nowhere. That's
It's
what
gonna go
that's
somewhere
No,
else once he
no,
answer that question. He
it's
go
not going
dot
nowhere.
tribe. It's gonna go somewhere else.
no,
It's not.
no,
Go
bro. I
ahead,
answer
man.
Yeah, it
the
Go
is.
question
ahead.
and I'll
It's
give you
not.
my
Chat,
reason
bro.
why I say what I
Nah,
Go
say,
ahead.
man.
bro.
You
But let
got it,
him
bro.
finish though.
All right, you
Go
got
Let
it.
him
ahead,
finish
chat.
Nah,
though.
you got it,
Go
man.
ahead.
You got it, bro. You got it.
Ask everybody your question, man.
Nah, man, you got it, bro. Go on and answer the question, bro.
Yeah.
Go on and answer.
I said no, nigga.
No, well, I'm done then. OTK, you got it, bro. I mute up.
Go
See
ahead.
what I'm saying? He don't want to. He want to ask questions, but he don't want to
Yeah, I want
answer
to
it.
ask questions because you want to answer. I'm asking you.
Right,
You
but you
answer it,
don't
then
want
wait
to
till somebody
answer
else
any.
answer the fucking question, bro.
You don't want to answer any.
Ask me a question.
You answer a question.
Ask me one first.
What part of the government is non-political?
I never said that. That
Answer
wasn't
the
my premise.
question.
That was not my premise. That was not my premise anyway.
The government.
Say it
Answer
again.
the question.
You said
Just
what part?
answer.
You said
Just
what
answer
part of the
the question.
government is not political? Correct?
Yes, non-political.
I couldn't answer that question because it's certain parts that is not
Silencio.
political. I can't
El
answer.
Stupido.
No, I said I can't answer it. That wasn't my
All
premise.
right,
My
go
premise
ahead,
was
go ahead, bro.
you could still be political
Man, you made
and
a
not be
flat
part of the government.
statement that
And you can
politics
do
and
politics.
government is not the same.
That wasn't my thing.
Now you
That was
gonna
not what
lie.
I said. Now you're gonna twist
You
my
just
words
made.
once
You just
again. Y'all
told
like to twist
a
nigga words,
bold-faced
bro.
lie, bro.
No,
You
I
have
didn't say
no
nothing about the government
integrity,
was not political. Y'all say
man.
you
Come,
said
that was the
politics.
first thing that came out of your
No,
mouth,
it was
bro.
not, bro. You said
What?
that. You told me
What?
that what's not political. What's
Well, then
in the
what are you
government that's not
arguing
political.
about
And I
then,
said, well, hold
Shaq?
on, you could do
Shaq, if
politics
you
without
agree,
being
what
in the
are you arguing
government.
about?
And that's why I asked y'all the questions.
Shaq, if you agree, what are you arguing about?
I'm not arguing. I'm trying to get an understanding. That's why I asked the question to each
What are you
individual.
trying to understand? What's you confused about?
I'm not
Right.
confused about nothing. You answered
What
it,
then?
so
What you
it's on to
trying
the
to
next question.
understand?
Don't put words in
What
my
are you
mouth.
trying to
Go to the
understand,
next
bro?
question. Don't put words in my mouth.
What are you
Say what I
trying to
said.
understand? You say
Nothing,
you're
bro.
trying to gain understanding. What is it that you need to understand?
Okay, let's go back. UMO Philly debate is about should niggas be in the government, correct? Be a part of the government or participate in the government, correct?
Which one? Pick one. Because you didn't say 3 different things. Which one is that I can answer your question.
Why don't you just tell him the title?
I did.
He acting like he ain't hear it.
Yeah, what's the title?
Well, if he acting, let him keep acting. Shit, I don't know what that thespian.
No, the name of the title of his debate was "Should Niggas Be a Part of the Government?" Correct?
No, bro, that's not what I'm saying.
So what is the so I'm asking? So what is it then? What's the title? To put damn,
Yeah, I
what's
think
the
it was
problem?
something like local or something too. Added in with that.
Then you say participate.
Or participate. It says should niggas
Should
participate
niggas
in the government?
participate in the government?
In the government. Yeah.
Right, and I had no argument with that. So what was the what?
You first came
No,
out
I had
here
no argument with that.
talking
I had no argument with that.
So what were you talking
I
about
had
when
no
I
argument
said
with
that?
I had
Well,
no
then
argument
why
with
you
that.
arguing? If you
I
ain't
had
got
no argument. I had no argument with that. We went to
What's not clear? What do you need to
we
understand?
went to being politics and political, and that's where the discrepancy was at.
You think there's a difference between politics and being political?
No, I didn't say that. That's not my premise. No, I'm saying the difference is you don't have to be in the government to. Yeah, you don't have to. You can politic without being in the government.
How?
That's slang terms. Politicking, like talking amongst your brothers.
Yeah, you talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He know that. That's why I went to the barter and trading.
You done switched this whole shit.
That's why I went to barter and trading.
No, brother, you
That's why I
can't
went
do
to the
that.
barter and trading system. That's what I went
I'm
to the
not
barter
gonna
and
let
trading
you do
system.
that.
Yeah,
That's why
I'm not gonna let you
that's
do
why I
that,
gave
bro.
you
You
an
done
example.
switch your whole
I
stance.
asked, no, I didn't.
Man, you done
I'm
flipped
going
the
off the same
whole
premise. That's
script.
we went
Bro,
back to
you
how
done
we got
flipped
to
your
where we at though.
whole script.
No, it's not. We went back to how we got to where we at, bro.
Man, you flipped the
And y'all
whole
told me that
script.
you cannot
That's
politic
not what you
without
was
being in the
talking
government,
about
and
at first.
you can't be political without being in the
Brother,
government.
that is not what you said at
You tried to
first.
That's
New York
exactly
City
what I
slick
said.
shit.
That's exactly what
Man,
I
you
said, bro.
trying to be slick.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I
So let
said,
us
bro.
know, how
And
can
I
you
gave
be
Man,
and I gave you an
no.
How
example
can
with
you be
the
political
barter and
without
trading.
government, bro?
And
How
y'all
can you
said,
be
Bro,
well, how can
you,
political
you barter
without
and
government?
trade? What you
bro,
barter and trade
that's
without the
not what
government?
your original
Nope.
People barter
statement
and trade all the
was,
time
bro.
without the fucking government. What you mean?
Man, you
But you
arguing
ain't no
something
nation
Pay
new.
though.
taxes on everything.
What nation do
Everybody
you
don't pay
represent?
taxes, bro. Everybody pay
Man, he
taxes.
arguing a
Hold
whole new
on. Just go there,
argument,
cause see, y'all
bro.
started a new
Yeah.
argument now.
So
Everybody pay
hold it,
taxes.
Man, you
OTK.
done said something
Hold
new.
on, man.
The mics are all
Everybody pay
different.
taxes. Yes or no?
So hold on, check. The mics are all different, and I think Moorish had said something, but I don't think anyone heard you. What'd you say, Moorish?
Said he's trying to be slick because that's not what he said in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? He's
Okay, well, hold
switching it.
on then. Tell me what I said then. Verbatim.
In
Tell me what I said.
the beginning, you said that you could do politics without the government. That's what you
Correct.
was trying to say.
Right. You
And
can
I'm saying,
politic without the government. Correct.
yeah, but then
Right.
when you went to explain how you could do it, then you switched your stance.
No, I
And that's what the
didn't. I
brother
gave
was
y'all an
saying.
example with barter and
Man,
trading.
yes, you
No, I
did,
did. I went right
bro.
to barter. I gave an example how you can do it. You said, well, how you can do it? I gave you an example. Barter and trading.
You
Man,
can't.
then I asked you what part of the government is not political.
And I told you I don't
Correct.
know. I answered that
Man,
and said I
you
don't know.
switched up right at
No,
that
I
point.
said I
You
don't
start talking
know.
about you can
I-
politic between two people doing business with each other.
Right.
That was the
Can't you?
whole
And,
shit.
and then OTK said, yeah, that's slang, right?
Slang. But
So
that's
y'all knew
slang.
exactly what I was
What
talking
does
about,
that
but you
have
try
to
to
do
play the
with
game
the
like you didn't know
debate?
what I was talking
Niggas
about, bro.
Yeah,
participate.
wasn't no slang
You-
being brought into the conversation.
Bro,
Stop.
it's all slang. What you mean?
It
No,
ain't no
man.
slang.
It's all slang. What you mean? Everything we
I was
talking is
saying
slang.
the
It get turned
government
to
is not
slang
slang.
get turned into legalese
You
all the
tried to
time, bro.
turn
What
it
are we
into
talking
the
about, bro?
slang.
You
That's what
Y'all
I
gotta
asked
stop
you
with the
to
goofy
do.
shit, bro.
And
You
then
tried
look,
to
You know,
be
I
to
slick.
catch him in this lie.
Shaq,
Hold on,
you
to
was
catch him in
smooth
the
with
lie.
that.
Hold on,
No,
to
I'm
catch
not
him
smooth
in
with
the
that,
lie.
bro. Black, hold on, because black Negro was slang at one point in
Catch him
time.
in
But
the lie.
what is it now?
Oh
Are you
man,
trying to say
What are we
that
doing?
being political
that's
and
word
politics
salad
is
shit.
different?
Yeah, that's all y'all talk
Hey,
is
y'all
word
always
salad, bro.
got word
That's all
salad.
y'all talk is word salad. That's all we got is words to use, bro.
Crazy.
Y'all
No,
use some
but
other
you
type of
tossing it all around,
y'all use
and
something
you're
else.
not standing on
I'm
what you
standing
trying
on
to
exactly
say.
what I said, and
You
I
tried
said
to. He over here talking about real life stuff, government and politics. Then you
right.
tried to talk some slang
No,
and
no, no,
interchange them and act like it's the same thing.
no, no. They told me that you cannot politic without the government, and I said, "Well, yes,
No
you can." I
one
gave
even
examples.
made that. Yes, your straw man
And I said you
argument.
can
You
politic
made
without the
that
government.
up.
People politic all the time without the
Bro, you
government.
made
They
that
politic
up and
between
you
themselves all
arguing
the
that
time.
point. That was no one's point but yours. You made that up and started screaming and yelling about it. No one's
No, you
talking
asked
about
me
none
what
of
part
that
of the
shit,
government is not politics. I said I don't know,
brother.
but I told
No
you can
one's
politic
talking
without
about
the
that,
government, and y'all
man.
told me you can't.
Because you talking
What
Everybody
are
agree
you
with that?
talking
Hold on,
about? What
hold on.
are you
Everybody
talking
agree
about?
that you can politic. You got to have
What
the
are you
government to do
talking about?
politics. Yes or no?
What
Do it in
subject are
real
you
life
on right
without
now?
no
Or to be
slang talk.
political?
Try to
What
do it
part of
without
what
talking no street talk. You
No.
talking
I'm
some
asking
street
y'all.
talk.
Can every you
what,
telling me
what are you
you
talking about right now, Shaq? So
nothing,
we
sir.
can
Talking
start.
about
You
some
got the
street
floor,
talk.
sir. You got the floor,
You
Superman.
talking about
Tell
the
us.
streets and you acting like you ain't.
You got the
You
floor,
don't
man.
even know, Scoop. That's
And don't
crazy.
nobody be bartering out
Bro,
here
y'all,
anyway.
what you mean the streets? The streets been mixing with the government. What the fuck is y'all talking about, bro?
Oh, here we
What the
go.
fuck is y'all talking
There
about?
we
The streets
go.
been
Trying
mixed
to
with the
change the
government.
There you
subject.
go.
Tell me one
So
street
is that
motherfucker
real
that's not mixed with the
politicking?
government.
Yeah.
I'll
Man,
wait.
So
this
is that
nigga
real
there had too
politicking?
much
Come on,
splendor.
man.
That's that city slickster.
So now tell me, Superman, what is
That's
your premise then? Though, give
I
me
don't
your
even know
premise,
what
bro.
you're talking about, bro.
So tell me
I
what you
can't
talking
keep up.
about. You got a debate coming up. Tell me what you talking about, then,
I
bro.
don't even know what you're talking
Tell me
about,
what
bro.
I'm saying. Tell me what you talking about, though.
Yeah.
You asked me what was the title of the debate, and then you
Right,
start screaming and yelling. I don't know what's going on with you.
Yeah, this nigga Shaq, man, you been wilding lately, Shaq.
bro.
What's
We
going
sit here
on,
and
bro?
have these conversations. I've been wilding at the display. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas just put on this whole night, bro. I've been
nigga,
wilding.
yeah, you
Really?
been
Hold
wilding.
on. I've been wilding. I
Yeah.
sat back and let y'all
Yeah.
niggas do all that goofy shit, bro.
All right.
Y'all
What
did that.
goofy
Y'all did
shit?
all
Anything
that
new?
goofy ass shit, bro.
But you
I
going
sat
Is
back
there
and
What
let y'all
goofy
niggas
anything
do
shit?
new?
all that goofy ass shit.
Is there
What
Damn,
shit?
just
anything
trying to
What
new,
answer
goofy?
something.
Shaq?
right now?
Man,
Shaq, is
it
that
always
anything
digressed to
new
this shit,
though?
bro.
Is that anything new though, Shaq?
No. So what's the problem?
All right then. And you
Don't try
still
to make it
come
seem
back
So
like
with
why
I'm
that
you
doing
over
something that's
here?
out of the
philosophy
Why
ass
you
ordinary.
over here
niggas.
This how y'all
crying?
get down.
Why you crying?
This how y'all get down.
All right, but why you crying
It
about it?
sound like y'all
All right
crying now.
then, bro.
It
Well, all
sound like
right
y'all
This
then.
crying.
how we
So
get
It sound
down.
like
why
y'all
you need to bring
It
This
sound
up
like
sound
y'all
like you
crying,
think you
bro.
want to be down and you mad that you got
It
beat
sound
up.
like y'all crying now. It sound like
Sound
y'all
like you
crying.
Quit
mad.
acting
It
like
sound
we
like y'all
acting
crying.
new, bro.
Why you
We
It sound
mad?
like
always
y'all
act
crying
like
though.
this.
Why you mad
But it
though?
sound like y'all
Why
crying
you
though.
mad though?
No, bro.
It
No,
sound like
Shaq.
y'all
Why
It
are
crying.
you
really
mad?
sound like you
This
switching
always been
up
my
your
Tell
tone,
us why
bro.
you
It
argument,
sound
mad.
like
bro.
y'all crying though.
Tell us why you mad,
No,
son.
it sound like
So
you
I'm still
switching
trying to
up your
understand what is
argument,
super
Shaq.
because he cut into everybody. So what do he got to say? Tell me what you got to say, bro.
Right.
You got a debate coming up. So
Wait
give
a
me your
minute. Hold
premise.
on. Wait a minute.
No,
Shaq.
give me your premise on the government and politics. Then break it
When he
down. Then
asked
since y'all
you,
niggas know
when
everything,
he
break it
asked you,
down
he
to us.
just
Then
shut your whole
give
little
us some,
shit
bro.
down, bro. You said
Give
that
us
you
some.
was joking and you was using
Cause that's all y'all
semantics
want to do is
and you was
interrupt
using
niggas and shit,
slang,
Yeah.
and
nigga.
y'all
You
never it don't
wasn't
go
even on
nowhere. So
topic, nigga.
Superman,
You wasn't
you got a
even on
debate coming up,
topic,
bro.
bro. He beat you
Hey,
Government.
to the
Cosmo,
So
punch.
tell
I'm
us
about to
your
call
premise
you
then,
so
bro.
we can
Let him cook.
politic.
Let him cook.
Man,
And let him
this
politic.
nigga Shaq be
Hey,
weird, man.
Cosmo,
You
I'm
been
about to
acting
call
weird
you so
lately,
we can
cuz.
politic, man.
For
Are we
real.
politicking right now? Yes or no?
That's
No,
crazy.
Or are
nigga.
we slick talking? What we doing? We slick
Oh,
talking? What we doing?
shit.
Yeah, man, that nigga
No,
used that switch
dog.
that shit up quick.
Go back and play the video back, bro. I
No,
stood on the same
man,
thing
we
I was
heard
talking
what
about,
you
bro.
said. We don't need to.
We
We don't
heard
need
what
to
you
play it
said,
back.
Shaq.
Don't
Exactly.
need to play it back.
Right.
Shaq, just like the other day you got caught up with me, man. Everything good though, bro. You
What
know
you
I
mean get
love
caught
you,
up? No,
Shaq.
hold on. What did I
And
get caught up
Shaq,
on you?
one thing I love about
Man,
you,
that
Don't make
Shaq,
that
nigga
statement.
you
excited.
always
No,
bring
clarify
another.
what
Nigga
you
been
saying,
LTK.
always bring another.
Clear talk what you saying, bro. Don't just throw that up because don't nobody know what you talking about.
Why you got so
What
much
did I get caught up
energy,
on?
Let
man?
me. Well, damn,
Yeah,
can I
he
finish?
hype.
Shaq, you always bring another aspect into thought. Now, I
I
respect
think
that. I
That's
Shaq
because we're
raised
human
the
beings. We're
dummy
supposed to.
list.
We're not all supposed to think the fucking same. But we
Nobody
can
did.
conjugate
I ain't
and
mad
have these
at you.
conversations,
I ain't
bro.
But
mad
in the
at you, bro.
conversation,
Shaq,
we
you
all
have
we
to start
stick
thinking before you compare your thoughts,
on
bro.
the
Bro,
topic.
I'm thinking, bro. What you talking about?
Of
So
what? What you
back to
think
Some
OTK.
about?
people
OTK
think
asked the
too
questions. You
hard.
said that we
Hey,
had
What
some.
do you
some people
think
think too
about,
hard.
man?
You said we had an intro. You said we had some a couple of days ago. And could you explain it to the people, bro? Because they probably don't know what you talking about. That's all.
Some people think too
Do
hard.
you know what?
Yeah.
Do
No,
you
he
know
just
what he's
brought some
talking?
up, bro. Y'all see, y'all niggas got ADHD, bro.
Do
Y'all
you
niggas
know
can't
what
stay
he's
on
talking about?
one
We
thing at
can
once.
follow
Y'all
the
move all around.
conversation
Then when
real
nigga
well.
ask
Yeah.
y'all to clarify, you can't clarify. What's good?
Nah,
That's you.
nah. I got
That's
PD.
you
I
can't
got
clarify.
PTD.
No, you just said that we had an interaction the other day. So tell the people what you talking about. Don't just throw it out there, bro.
PDD, bro. No, I
You
got
don't want
PDD.
confused
Okay,
that need
what was our exchange about,
disorder.
OTK? If you don't mind, sir. What was our exchange about, sir? If you don't mind.
that you're allergic to
Dummy
peanut butter.
disorder, man. I got
That who?
PDD fucking with y'all niggas, man. I get dumber. The more I learn, the dumber. The more I teach y'all, the dumber I get, man. I swear to God.
I'm still waiting, bro. You said that we did something the other day. We had a disagreement. So what was that? What was that disagreement we had?
Strawberry or grape jelly, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm the one ADHD, and y'all niggas can't even be consistent with nothing.
This shit funny.
Hey, look,
No, it's not funny, bro.
It's
This
funny as
2026
fuck,
and y'all
Jack.
still doing the same shit, bro.
You see it funny, Shaq.
Everything
No, it's
good,
not.
Shaq.
This nigga made up his own argument, was arguing against
Bro, y'all sit
himself.
here and make up your own argument. You come up with a
And
fake argument
blaming
all the
us
time,
for
bro.
the
You
shit
bring
he
nothing, bro.
Blaming
did.
us for it. That's
This
So
crazy.
when I do exactly what y'all do, then it's a
Shaq.
problem, huh? It don't feel too
No,
good, huh?
you don't do what I
It
do.
don't
I
feel too
think a
good, huh?
little bit. You don't think at all.
It don't
So
feel
how
too
we
good.
doing the
I
same
know you
thing?
don't be thinking, nigga. I know you come up with just to say shit in general. Say shit.
Hey, yo, man. Why you letting them jump on you like this?
Bro, this is what they do, bro. This is what they do, bro. And it goes nowhere. This is what they do.
You let them do this.
That's their best weapon, and it's still their weakest weapon. That's their best weapon, and it's still their weakest weapon. You feel me?
It's funny, man. Hey,
You the one that's
I'm
letting
just,
them
hey, look,
jump
I'm being real, man.
You got
Y'all,
like,
hey, look.
this shit funny.
Hey, Cosman, it don't feel too good to do it.
No,
It don't feel too good to do it.
No, hey, listen, it's
Shaq.
all good, man.
It don't feel too good to do it.
You know, with all the shit, bro. You know,
Yeah, we all
Shaq,
talk
you
shit.
ain't nothing but jelly,
That's
boy.
just how it go.
Hey, but that's
You,
what I'm saying. You crying
you
because you
pure
want to get
jelly.
feet in the jelly.
You strawberry jelly on one bun and grape jelly on the other bun. They call that the Shack Attack sandwich.
Yeah. Damn right. It's called being different, bro.
Cosmo, he eat the
It's called
sandwich.
not having a
He
herd
put the
mentality,
sandwich together with the jelly on the outside. He put the two hands
bro. It's called
together.
not having a herd mentality, nigga. That's what it's called.
Hey, Shaq, I got room for you on this short bus, Shaq. Don't worry. You put your
It's funny because all you niggas probably rode the sharp buzz, nigga.
Hey, listen, everything good. Your jelly on the outside of the bread. I got you. You a short bus shorty. I got you, bro. I got a seat for you.
Okay, so where do you put your jelly at, nigga?
On the inside, fool.
I don't eat jelly, so that don't apply to me. I don't eat jelly or peanut butter, so they don't apply to me. So that let me know you niggas eat peanut butter and jelly, nigga. You niggas eat peanut butter and jelly, nigga.
Cosmo, where do you put your jelly?
Your brain cells, y'all brain cells are fucked up, bro.
What the fuck? Shit.
Hey,
This
yo.
nigga say, all right, okay. Well, we can put the jelly on the inside, motherfucker.
Hey, yo.
Your jelly on the
I promise
outside,
you,
bro.
I don't eat jelly.
you be fucking up right now, man.
I don't eat jelly, sir.
You ain't laughing because he said it. If he ain't said that to
My
anybody
bad,
else.
Y'all
Okay, I don't eat jelly.
Right now, I promise.
Oh, shit.
I ain't fucking with y'all tonight. I ain't fucking with y'all tonight, Cosmon and Super. This nigga say he don't fuck. He asked us where we put out. He asked me where we put out.
Y'all see how I feel, huh?
Word.
Okay. Where do you put your jelly, nigga?
I don't use jelly, sir.
Yeah, he said I'll eat jelly.
Right.
That nigga said this don't apply to me. I don't eat jelly.
That's some jailhouse shit, nigga.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, God.
Don't even eat jelly. Everything is jailhouse, man. Now jelly is jailhouse. Oh, damn. Niggas can't even eat breakfast now, man.
Shit.
Oh my God.
So all the little kids that got peanut butter and jelly going to jail.
That's what they told y'all. That's why they fed y'all niggas that shit, nigga, in school, nigga. Duh. Duh, nigga.
Damn. PB and J is born in the prison of pipeline.
They fed you niggas jailhouse food, nigga. Uh-oh.
God,
Why they fed? Because they fed y'all jailhouse food, nigga.
PB and J was part of the prison of pipeline.
Hey, you know it.
Damn, man.
You know it. If you didn't, now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Hey, we all on that motherfucker, nigga. Beat.
No, hell no.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Hey, bro.
I got dropped off.
Hey,
More,
hey, Shaq.
We all ride that motherfucker, bro.
Nah, Shaq, this is a serious question, bro.
Bro, we all
Was your house close to any power lines or like a nuclear reactor or some shit? Did you grow up close to like some?
We all ride on the short bus, bro.
Hey, you saying this nigga water catch on fire when you light it?
Hold on, Superman, 1 second. Now hold on, OTK, y'all. Ease up on Shaq. What were you saying, Morris?
Yeah. The boss said the prison of pipeline started with P&J's, man.
No, I didn't say it started with it. I said that was jailhouse food that they eat.
In kindergarten, preschool, they giving you them joints at preschool. So you said they introduce you when you go to preschool at lunchtime. They introduce you to the prison of pipeline. That's what they doing now.
Okay. Well, how is jelly made then, sir? How did they make jelly? How did they make jelly? Just go there then.
I whip slaves into jelly like you, nigga. I whip slaves into jelly.
Well, how did they make jelly then, nigga? Since you want to go there.
Nah.
What is the ingredients?
Y'all gotta get him, man.
Yeah, what's the ingredients? Go get me. What's the ingredients?
The way we say jelly,
in the jelly,
that motherfucker.
What's the ingredients?
And that got the jelly.
Yeah, because nobody was eating jelly. They eating jam, nigga, preservative, nigga. Jelly, nigga, until they came with their mass production of that jelly, bro.
Hey, I told you it was jam. I told you it was jam, Super. Not jelly. It was jam.
Oh fuck.
Hey man.
Hey man. Hey Shaq, when you ate your jelly sandwich, did you lick your fingers? Cause you had to hold them, motherfucker. You got jelly everywhere.
He said he don't eat jelly.
Yeah, I don't eat jelly. I don't eat jelly, nigga. Shit.
When you eat jelly, you eat jam, motherfucker?
Yeah, I eat jam and jelly at the same time.
Hey, what? Do you put the jam on the outside of the bun?
Silencio. Hold on. What is jelly, bro? You telling me jelly and jam is the exact same thing? Yes or no?
No. Jelly out your feet.
Okay, then.
Do you put the jam? Where do you put the jam at on your bread?
He put it on the outside ring. He just put it on the ring, bro.
Outside, not the crust. Not
Yeah,
the
the
crust.
crust. He put the jelly on the crust.
Oh shit. Shaq just he just dip his bread. He just dip his bread in the jelly jar.
That's a stuff. If that ain't no short bus shorty shit, I kiss my.
Hey yo.
Yeah, come on now. Y'all niggas say y'all eat peanut butter and jelly, nigga. That's short boy shit, nigga. Come on now.
Ain't
Stop
nobody
it.
say nothing about no peanut butter.
That's the whole conversation. It's about peanut butter and jelly, bro.
And jam.
No. Here you go again. Here you go with the bullshit
You
again.
don't eat jelly.
I said I don't eat jelly, nigga. Right.
You eat jam.
But the conversation y'all was talking about putting peanut butter and jelly on bread, nigga. And I said the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, nigga. Yeah.
Can you
That was
tell me the difference between
prison
jam and
food,
jelly?
nigga.
Well, what else is on the prison list that we don't know about, man? We need to. We need
Man,
to
that
get the
nigga
list
just
out
eat
now.
jelly with a spoon. He ain't had a bread.
He eat feet jelly on the outside.
The grilled jam. He get his strawberry
Yeah.
smashed up with feet.
That
Like,
shit's
let us
crazy.
know the difference. What's the difference between jam and jelly, bro? And
Toe
whether or not you
jam.
put your shit on the inside
That
of the
nigga
bread or
eat
the
a toe
outside.
jam sandwich.
Yeah, dang.
But I ain't had toe jam in a long time.
Yeah, it takes
That's
two to
that
come up with that
country
shit.
there,
That's
boy.
the only
Yeah,
jam.
it take that
Fucking
nigga
toe
come up with that
jam.
shit, bro.
They said that's the only jam you eating.
Toe jam.
Toe jam.
Okay, so you want to go there?
That's crazy.
No,
That's crazy.
Do I have to
no,
mention what
Toe
kind of
jam.
jelly you niggas eat? Huh?
You
no,
eat
we
toe
ain't
jam
doing
on
Do
the
that.
I want?
bread.
Do I have to mention what kind of jelly you niggas eat?
Hey, don't
Huh?
go all out.
Please, please
KY
tell us.
niggas? You KY niggas? Do I have to mention some KY
Please
jelly
tell us
niggas?
what
Come
kind.
You
on,
KY
man.
jelly
Please
ass
tell us
niggas?
what kind of jelly we eat. Please
Come
You
tell
on,
us.
KY
How
jelly
you get?
niggas?
Why?
Come
How
Huh?
on,
you get
man.
Hey, your little brother,
KY?
man. Stop talking about that.
Come on,
How
man.
you
You
get
KY jelly
KY
niggas?
gel? Hold on. How you
What is
get
it? What?
KY gel and mix gel with jelly?
They sick.
They're not even the
What
same
the fuck
letter.
is wrong?
It's
That
not
shit
even
ain't
spelled the
even the
same. It's not
same.
even the same
Yeah,
word.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, yo, this nigga.
This shit crazy.
Man,
He cook with baby
Shaq
oil
is,
instead of
Celestial.
vegetable oil.
He
That's
thought
what's wrong
Shaq,
with
hell
him.
and jelly,
Shaq is
man.
off
With
the
that
chain.
baby oil
Y'all
instead of
niggas say y'all
vegetable
eat
oil.
jelly, bro. So go look up what the fuck is in jelly.
You cooking with baby oil
The
Tell
same
us
instead
shit
of
what's
that's
in
in
there.
vegetable
Y'all
oil.
jam,
niggas say
nigga.
y'all use jelly, nigga. Go look up
Tell
what
The
us what's
jelly
in
same
it.
is,
shit
nigga.
that's in jam,
Tell
nigga.
us what's
Go
in it.
look up what jelly is,
Tell
nigga.
us what's in it.
Go, you let
I've been
us know
eating
what
No, you
peanut
go
jam
butter
look
and
it
is,
up,
Tell
jelly
nigga.
nigga.
my
tell
You
us
go
whole
what's
look
life.
it
in
up,
it.
nigga. Go look it up. What jelly
You
is,
If
looked
nigga,
you
it
in the
up.
know
branch of
jam,
Have
you
you
jam,
know
looked
nigga.
it?
Peanut butter
jam.
and
Go look it
jelly,
up.
man. Come on, man.
Go look it
What
up. Y'all
You
everybody
know
pull
know?
everything
jelly
else
is
up.
no
Pull it up.
jam.
Okay,
You
well,
ain't
pull
never
it up
ate a
then.
peanut butter
Pull
and
up the
jelly.
difference between
Word.
jelly and jam then. Pull it up
You
then.
ate jelly too,
Y'all got the
though.
You
floor.
tell
You
us
got the
the
mics.
difference.
Y'all got the
You ate some
computers. Pull it
jelly.
up. No, you pull it
So
up.
you put, I can tell you the difference. You put jam on the
Hey,
outside of the bread and you put jelly on the inside of the bread.
There you go.
That's some
hey,
short butt shit that you participate in.
Shaq, did your parents put your PB and J sandwich in your front pocket or your back pocket?
In the sandwich bag? In the sandwich bag?
No
Yeah, nah,
sandwich
they just
bag.
put
I just told you I
just a
didn't eat
raw
jelly, bro.
sandwich in his pocket.
No
I just
sandwich
told you I
bag.
didn't eat jelly, bro. You
She
trying to
just put
project
your
me eating jelly
she put
again?
your
Damn, I
That
sandwich
just
nigga
told
bag
you
had
earlier I didn't
crumbs
eat
in his
jelly, son.
pocket instead of lint. He had
That
crumbs
nigga.
in his
I
pocket.
just told you I didn't eat jelly, so you're gonna make me eat jelly again. Wow.
You ate a
This
PJ
nigga
sandwich.
literally had crumbs in
Everybody
his
ate a
pocket.
I
Yeah,
just
PJ
told you I
sandwich.
everybody ate
didn't,
it.
so now y'all gonna project that I did.
Everybody
Okay,
ate it.
Yeah,
right.
I'm
Right,
projecting
right,
that
right.
on you. Did
Okay.
you eat one in your life,
But
bro?
I haven't ate jelly, bro. I just told you I don't eat
What
jelly,
happened?
sir.
You
Yeah.
have
But
ate
They
you
it.
cut
eat
it.
jam.
Yeah, she
Everybody ate a
she
peanut
cut it
butter
in
and jelly.
triangles and jammed them in his back pocket. One on the left,
Okay.
one on the right.
You eat Smuckers, huh? You mess with Smuckers. You eat peanut butter and Smuckers.
I could have sworn jam and jelly the same thing. They just made by different people. That's why it's called jam and jelly.
Nah,
So you
one
so
got to
so
do
you
with the
so you just so you speaking
burgers.
of word salad then. So you speaking word salad then.
One got to
Huh?
do
You
with the
talking word
burgers.
salad, correct?
You speaking a word salad.
Okay, well look up jelly and look up jam.
The,
You'll
You
the
see what the
speaking
anybody
of
ingredients is.
jelly.
Nah, hold
Hey,
on.
you
In the
speaking of
history of
jelly
knowledge,
jam
did
tossed
anybody
salad.
say that jelly
Look
got to
This
do with
nigga
the
had his
burgers?
no, look
lunch
up
in
the
his
ingredients in
pocket.
jelly and look at the ingredients in jam.
Damn, nigga,
You
you had
ate
the
your
fucking
you ate your
sandwich in your
jam
pocket.
sandwich on the short bus for sure.
I know for sure all you
ate it
niggas is on the
before you
short
got
bus
to
because y'all
school.
keep bringing it up.
You
That's
ate it
the
before you got
remembrance,
to
huh?
school, yo. You ate yours
I
before you
know for a
got to
fact you
school.
niggas on the short bus.
Your teacher had to clean your hands off.
Shaq
That's
didn't
why
want to
they
sit down on the bus because he was gonna smash.
When did you just crap in?
Did they feed y'all peanut butter jelly on the bus while y'all was going to school too, huh? On this short bus y'all was riding on?
No,
No,
They wait till you got to school and gave it to you, huh?
Cosmo, that nigga.
Cars.
We actually was
That
cooking
nigga.
our own food.
What about
That
the
nigga
people
had
who rock
ants.
school?
That nigga had ants
Hold on, you made
crawling
your own
on
jelly
his.
at home? So you said you made your own jelly at home?
Jelly.
I used
You
to
made your
rock
own
school.
jelly.
Yeah,
Jelly man.
we got
You-
some
You
Shaq
jelly
Miller
man.
grape jelly in our
You jelly mans.
refrigerator right now, made from
Hey,
your
yo,
directly
man,
from
that's
your
crazy.
You
Man.
jelly man.
slave
Hey,
feet.
hey,
I never
Shaq.
heard somebody just say jelly in prison. It's got to do with
Jelly
something.
man.
Hey,
I swear
Shaq.
to God, I ain't never
Y'all
heard
had
that
them
neither,
little
dog.
black, them little black sugar ants crawling around y'all clothes hamper, nigga.
Well, you mentioned shit that I don't even know about, bro. That's why you know about it, then you must be participating, nigga. Damn,
Where did that even
nigga.
come
So you
from?
know everything else but that.
You niggas are some projection ass niggas, bro. Y'all be like to
That's
project a
crazy.
lot of goofy shit.
Hey man, when you put them, when your old lady put your sandwich in your back pocket, it got jelly in it. Them ants knew where the jelly was, and they was in y'all clothes.
Just said I eat jelly, sir. They gonna make me eat jelly, man. What's up with this jelly shit, bro?
Man, swear to
This
God,
nigga
you ain't never
crazy.
ate no
Hey,
jelly.
jelly is funny.
I just said I never ate jelly, bro.
Swear
How
to
many times I
God.
gotta
You
say
tell
that,
us the
man?
difference
Swear to
What's the
between
God.
problem?
jelly and jam.
Oh, that shit.
What's the
difference,
problem,
man?
man?
Put that,
I'm
put
trying
that
to
on something,
understand.
man. I need you to put that
Shaq,
on the
Oh,
homie.
that shit funny.
Put that on the
Bro,
homie.
what's the
bro, if I
difference
said I
between
didn't do it, why you trying to? The question is, why you trying to make me do it now?
Put that
That's
on the
weird
you
homie.
now.
ate
You ain't never
jam,
ate
Now
no
bro?
that's
jelly.
weird.
You ate jam.
That's some weirdo
You
shit.
ate some jelly.
That's
Put
weirdo
that on
shit,
the
You
bro.
ate
homie.
jam, bro.
No, that's weirdo
Jam is
shit.
jelly.
But put it on the homie. You never ate jelly.
Shaq,
I
y'all
just said I
done
never ate
have
jelly,
jelly,
bro.
y'all done have jelly donuts.
Bro, I just said I never ate jelly, bro. I don't care how you trying to mix that jelly up, nigga. What the fuck you trying to
You ain't
squeeze it
never
in and
done
squeeze it
jelly
out there,
fish
bro?
either, huh?
I just
You
told
only
you I
eat
don't eat
jellyfish.
jelly.
You
Damn,
eat
y'all ain't had
jellyfish?
a Dunkin' Donuts, a Krispy Kreme growing up?
I
Did you
did.
ever
I
eat
say
a
I
jellyfish?
didn't eat jelly. I'm gonna say it
Man, Shaq,
That
again.
nigga
You
was
asked me. I'm gonna say it one more
traumatized,
time.
man.
I didn't
He
eat
was,
jelly, sir.
hey man, he was traumatized.
Did you
No, I
ever
If
didn't
eat a
eat
yo,
jelly, bro.
Yeah, he
jellyfish?
hey
was.
man, and look,
Y'all niggas trying
Cosmo,
to
if
force
your
feed a
mama
nigga
put a
jelly,
jelly
bro.
sandwich in
What's
your
wrong?
back
What's wrong?
pocket, would you want to eat some jelly?
No more. Everybody gonna tease me. I ain't eating that shit no more, Slipo.
These niggas
That
trying to
nigga
force a nigga to eat jelly, bro.
traumatized.
So y'all niggas was
Yeah.
forced to eat jelly, sir? Hold on. Y'all was forced to eat jelly? Y'all didn't have nothing else to
What?
eat but jelly.
Ain't nobody
Damn.
said they was forced to eat that, bro. We
Man, you
talking
trying to
about the
force me?
sandwich.
Hey, brother, the brother
We
keep
talking
asking
about
me. I
the
said
sandwich
no.
that was
Shaq,
in
you
your
must
I
have
don't know how
had
many times I
a
gotta say no.
you must have had a
No.
pocket sandwich every day.
Damn, bro. God damn.
And
You
he had
got
on
you was
overalls too.
tired of jelly by the first grade.
Man,
You ain't
Nigga,
want
I
no
that's
more
didn't eat the
jelly
crazy.
for
jelly, nigga.
the
That's what I'm saying, nigga. Yeah,
And
cause
he
you
had
niggas
on
ate jelly, nigga,
overalls.
on the short bus. You want everybody else to do it. Y'all niggas like to do that shit because y'all did it. Everybody
No.
else did it.
I never heard nobody
And
Wow,
say
that's
his
crazy
ass
pass
was
me
work.
a
Hey
That's
eating
crazy
Shaq,
jelly.
work.
that
when you
all
had
up.
them
That's crazy work.
them sandwiches in your back pocket and kicked you in the ass, the jelly go up or down your back.
Sound like you had
It
revisionist
was
history,
dumb.
sir.
Huh?
That's what it sounds like. Sound you had revisionist history,
What
sir.
the
You
fuck?
reminiscing on your peanut and jelly days.
What is going on here, man?
Your peanut and jelly
No.
days.
Do
What's
you
really
eat
PB and J.
jellyfish? I
nigga
just want to
super?
know, if you got something against jellyfish too, or you don't eat them either.
He
So you
thought
gonna
he was
force me
going
to
to
eat?
prison if
So
he
so
eat the
you
sandwich.
gonna force me to eat anything just jelly, huh? So you just gonna force me to eat jelly, huh?
I never
Man,
eat
y'all
jelly.
You
fucking
niggas,
You
bro.
You
eat a
stupid.
going to
jelly?
prison.
You gonna
When
force
you
me
eat
to
a
eat jelly,
Y'all
bro?
jellyfish?
stupid.
You ain't
That
ate
I
no
would
nigga said
never
jellyfish.
jelly was
enjoy
in
jelly.
prison.
You gonna
That
force me to
nigga
eat
said
jelly, bro?
jelly was
You
old
eat
prison
jelly?
food.
I
That's
pity the
old
food and eat
prison
jelly.
food.
Some jelly
They gonna
food,
force me to eat the
like
motherfucker.
a jelly bird.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Cos,
He's
this
a
nigga said
he's
jelly
a
was a
jellyphobe.
prison food. I said,
Nigga,
what?
That nigga,
I
damn,
never
you a
heard that.
jelly phobe.
And I learned something today. I learned the
Not,
prison
not
something.
a
The jellyfish.
jellyfish.
somebody that tortured Shaq with some jelly before when he was little.
Yeah,
Nigga hate jelly.
Yeah, y'all
somebody,
trying to
Somebody
So like
bitch.
y'all trying to force some niggas to eat jelly, bro.
Nah,
I think
Y'all niggas ate
somebody
hold on.
try
So
to
all y'all
force
niggas ate
you to
jelly growing
eat
up?
it.
Yeah,
All y'all
dude
niggas
was
ate
I
jelly
taking
growing
never
up?
dude
eat
was
jelly
taking
as
your
a kid.
peanut butter and jelly, and now you don't. You know what I mean? That's why he say you don't mess with it because
Jelly.
he was taking
Every
it. He was
time
like,
your
I
No,
don't
mama
I
care what
told
drop
y'all
you
I don't
off
eat it,
at
but
your
how you ain't
you
seen me
grandma's
with it?
peanut
house.
butter
I'm
and jelly.
telling you that, bro. And this is what y'all always fuck up on. Y'all was
ain't
trying to
nothing
tell a
wrong with
nigga some
being a
shit that the nigga
jellyfish,
didn't
bro.
do, and
So
y'all
when
want everybody
dude
to
was
be a
trying
part
to
of what
take
y'all was
your
a part of, and
sandwich,
that's cool. It's not.
you said
Your
eat the
grandma
normal
used to
sandwich
force you to
because
eat
you gonna
peanut
eat
butter and
jelly
jelly
anyway.
and
It
applesauce.
sound like y'all. It sounding reverse. It sound like y'all was
Dude
forced to
was
eat peanut
bullying
butter and
you
jelly,
out of your
bro.
sandwich, and you told him you don't eat jelly anyway. Like I don't
I said don't
eat
eat
peanut butter
jelly.
and jelly
Yes,
anyway. You
right.
can't
That nigga,
have my
nah,
peanut
that
butter
nigga
and jelly
said that
sandwich.
don't apply to me.
I said I don't eat jelly, bro. I don't eat jelly.
Oh, you get it?
That
I
don't
can't help
apply
you
to
niggas was.
me.
Hey, I can't help you short boys niggas was forced to eat jelly, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
Shaq, I'ma
I can't
steal
help
that
that.
shit.
I can't help that,
Hey,
sir.
I'm telling niggas that don't
I
even
cannot
apply to
help
me.
that.
Nigga.
That
You
don't
That explains a
traumatized
lot
about
now.
them 10
That
days,
explains a
man.
lot. Why you niggas can't focus? That explains a hell of a lot now. I got it.
Hey,
What you
Shaq, that don't
mean?
even
Understood.
apply to me, fool.
It is understood.
So the
Why you
jam
niggas
help
cannot
you
focus on
focus,
shit.
but the jelly help us unfocus, but the jam help you focus.
Is that another projection? Is that another projection? Is that another projection, sir? Are you gonna project again? Huh?
Can you tell
What
us the
type of
difference
jam do
between
you
jam
eat?
and jelly?
I need to eat
Is
some
that
of that
another? Is that
jam
another
you
projection,
eat,
sir?
man.
So,
Is
No,
it
hey,
grape
Shaq,
you
jam?
just
Is it
said.
Hey,
strawberry
forcing
jam?
niggas
Shaq,
to eat, forcing niggas to eat jelly is
Shaq,
crazy, bro.
Shaq, you avoided the jelly, but did you eat a jam donut?
No, sir.
Oh shit! Hey,
These
hey,
niggas
Shaq,
retarded, bro.
Shaq, we love
This
you,
shit is
bro.
funny,
Bro,
bro.
I'm listening. I'm steady listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, we love you, Shaq, man.
Yeah. That's
I can't hear it in your
Yeah.
voice. You
that's a jelly laugh. I understand. That's a jelly laugh. That's a jelly nigga.
He said a
Hey, that
jelly
nigga
laugh,
was
That's
man.
a jelly
serious.
nigga.
That nigga said
That's
no.
Hey,
stupid.
so you recognize
I thought you
jelly,
supposed to
don't
be
you?
jolly. This nigga is jelly.
So
I thought you
you
supposed
Hey,
to be
yo,
recognize
you
jolly.
jelly,
jam
You
Shaq?
tight
jelly.
right now, bro. You jam tight.
You jelly.
No, you jam tight, bro.
Oh
You
shit,
jelly.
Shaq, you
Hey, look,
crazy
I'd rather be
boy.
jammed than jelly. I tell you that now. You niggas say y'all ain't jelly, nigga. And you telling me, oh, what's the difference?
Damn.
I
Hey,
don't even know
he
if that's
rather be
serious.
jammed than jelly.
So you gonna smack a jelly sandwich up your son's head. You say your son
Hey,
eat a
Another
jelly,
projection.
you
hey,
gonna smack it out his head.
No, I ain't gonna go there,
Crazy,
Shaq. I'll
bro.
leave that alone, Shaq.
hey,
This nigga
Shaq,
smacking jelly
can
I'm
you
sandwiches
listening.
out, man.
smell the difference between jam and jelly?
Can you?
Yeah. You don't
That's a
even know
jelly
that
laugh. We
shit,
cracking
man.
up, bro. This
You
really
don't know
cracking
that
this nigga up.
shit. It's even funnier.
It's crazy. He's crazy.
Ah, shit.
He's a jelly baby.
Man.
He's a jelly baby. He's a jelly baby.
Hey,
You being
hey,
funny
Shaq.
about that.
I
You
thought you
being
supposed to be
funny.
jolly, nigga. You jelly, nigga.
Hey,
Whether you
Shaq.
or jelly, yo.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Shaq.
hear you,
Oh,
man. I'm
My
man.
listening. I'm
nigga.
listening, bro. I'm listening,
Hey,
bro. What's
Yeah,
up?
You
my
got
hey,
some
nigga.
Shaq,
down with jelly,
that
Huh?
man.
don't apply to me, nigga.
There you go.
I,
There you go.
I eat marmalade.
There you go.
That don't apply to me, man.
It's him, marmalade.
Oh, you stupid, stupid.
This shit is
Stupid.
retarded.
Oh, shit.
What he say? Ain't
Oh.
no such thing as KY jam.
Ain't no such thing as KY Jam. This nigga tell me, yeah, y'all niggas the one who use KY Jam.
There they go projecting again, bro. KY jelly.
No, I didn't
There
say,
they go again.
where do you put your jelly?
See that jelly? See, that's what I'm saying. That jelly fucks up with y'all comprehension skills, bro. I'm
But you
telling you,
don't
man.
like jelly.
It
You like
interrupts with your
jam.
it interrupts
But you don't like
with your
jelly.
learning
You
skills when you
like
can't
jam.
comprehend, man. You ate too much jelly, bro, as a kid, sir.
I know you like jam.
Your brain is like jelly now. You got jelly thoughts. You got
Nigga, your
jelly
brain
thoughts.
smooth. You got a smooth brain.
You got jelly thoughts, sir.
Your brain smooth like jelly.
Yeah, they say you are what you eat. So you niggas eat jelly. So you have jelly brains.
You smoke jam, don't you? You smoke jam, don't you?
These niggas crazy.
You eat jelly, don't you?
Why you doing?
Shit.
Come on,
Go ahead and
man.
kill yourself.
Oh,
Damn.
oh shit.
I don't want to go to
Hey,
jail.
Shaq.
Kill your brain cells. You eat jelly, sir.
Man, Shaq, we love you, bro. We love you, bro. Just as long as you know that.
Hell no, I ain't going to jail.
Bro, we kicking the shits, bro. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it's fun time, right?
Oh yeah.
Kicking the shits.
That's why I fuck with you, Shaq, man. You know.
Need to go to the preschool.
If that was me, I would have cursed super ass out.
Hey,
Bro,
Shaq.
what? Bro, we grew up banging on each other, bro. What
Shaq.
what the
You gotta go to
Shaq,
the
have you ever had a
we was
pop
kids,
tart?
we grew up banging on each other, bro. So this ain't
Shaq,
nothing.
which one did you like, the pop tart or the toaster strudel?
Neither one. You
You
still trying to put? Why you niggas
ain't have a childhood?
These niggas still. Is that? Hold on. So you telling me that's the only thing niggas had to eat?
I'm saying you just what was you
No,
eating?
is that the only thing niggas had to eat growing up?
You
That explains a lot if it is.
Man,
No,
this
I
nigga
didn't.
said he
I
ain't
didn't
never
eat
had
Pop-Tarts, no.
a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
All right.
You never had a jelly donut?
No.
We had a jam, donut.
You niggas gonna die on that hill? Y'all gonna die on that jelly hill, huh?
The jam donut.
You niggas gonna die on that jelly hill, huh? You gonna probably find some with some goddamn jelly in it, bro.
The jelly.
He's a jelly bandit. This nigga's a jelly bandit.
He said you gonna die on that
This nigga go around forcing niggas to eat jelly, bro. You
Shaq,
diabolical.
have you ever been arrested?
You diabolical for that, bro.
Have you ever been arrested?
No, I don't do shit to get arrested, Superman.
Right.
No, I don't.
Like eat jelly.
Yeah, I don't eat like right. Eat jelly. Right. You right.
Jelly, you gonna go to jail.
You correct.
So you know you can leave the prison.
You eat that jelly, you gonna go to jail, Shaq.
Jelly in jail.
There you go.
He be rapping. You wanna be a rapper for real?
You niggas was forced to eat jelly. It's cool. We see.
Damn, bro.
We
if
get
you
it
ain't
now.
never been to jail or prison, dog, you can't say jelly is a prison food, dog.
Yeah.
I felt offended by that.
I know what it is. It's you go to prison trying to get the jelly. You got it twisted, bro. You got it backwards.
Right, Morris.
What-
I
what-
don't know what the hell Shaq
Right.
talking
Well,
about.
give me.
boy,
Give me the
that's-
editing. Give me the
come
jelly
on, boy.
prison editing. So
You gotta
so you
buy
do.
that on
So it
Canteen,
is in the.
boy.
So hold on. So jelly is in the prison justice system. Yes or no?
No, you go to jail trying to get the jelly.
Shaq,
Yeah.
have you ever ate like a apple pie or
He
a
never-
cherry pie?
Damn.
What the fuck?
Do you eat cherry pie
Why
or
you
like
trying to
apple
force
pie?
this jelly shit on me? But what's up with you, Superman? This nigga just.
I'm just asking, have you
He like
ate
the,
a
he like
pie,
the jelly
bro?
bandit, bro. This nigga gonna find all the pastries, nigga, with jelly in it. That's some weirdo shit. Damn, this nigga go through all the. You sure you didn't eat this with jelly, nigga?
So
You never had cherry pie.
7 o'clock p.m. on Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh,
Trying
so
to find
you
a
know
man
all
who
the
didn't eat
pastries with
jelly.
jelly in it.
Trying to find a nigga who
So
didn't
you know
eat
all
jelly.
the jelly
This is a
pastries.
mystery. This is a mystery.
Where do you
Trying
put
to
your
find all the
jelly?
Negroes that didn't eat jelly. You niggas is crazy.
I'm gonna say you the
Detective
only
Jelly.
person I know that never ate jelly. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know
Bro,
nobody else.
it's a lot of people they eat a lot of shit growing up, bro. They don't mean they didn't have ate other stuff, bro. Come on now, you niggas is
I don't know
weird now.
nobody who never
Now
ate
you
a
getting now
peanut
you
butter and
weird.
jelly. I'm just
Now
keeping it
you
real.
weird.
I really don't know nobody who never ate a peanut butter and jelly.
That's
I can
fine.
say
That could 100% be
Except
true,
you.
but you don't know everybody though. So that
I'm
could be
saying
true.
that
I wouldn't
know.
argue
You
that.
the first. That's why I said you the first person I know that never ate a peanut butter and jelly.
That's fine.
Or
But you don't know everybody though. That's fine. Your statement
Or
was
popcorn.
100% to your experience. That's
You never
100%
ate
fine.
no peanut butter and jelly
Bro, I'm
sandwich,
not gonna
Shaq.
answer that again because we answered it. I answered that a whole bunch of times. This boy asked me that again. Then they gonna force me. You gonna force it. Well, yeah, boy, it's weird, bro.
So I don't believe you, man. Straight up, you gotta put
It
it on
don't
the
matter,
oven.
bro. Who cares? I don't believe
So
you
you
know
never eat a
everybody that you
peanut
say
butter
you
and
I
jam
don't believe you
sandwich.
going around asking everybody if they ate peanut butter and jelly. So now I'm challenging you.
Have you ever
Nigga,
ate
you
a
ain't going around
jam
asking
sandwich?
nobody if they ate peanut butter and jelly.
I'm gonna go out on a
Have
limb
you
and
ever?
say they did.
Have
I'm
you
gonna go
ever
out on a
ate a
limb. See,
jam
go out on
sandwich?
a limb. No, go ask him. Don't see you niggas are some projecting ass niggas, bro. Then y'all forcing niggas jelly on niggas, bro. This niggas is crazy. You niggas is diabolical.
No, I
So,
actually
so
not
you don't
forcing
even get
jelly on
jelly.
you.
Jelly.
I'm
So you
trying
don't
to
even
get you to
get jelly
stand up
then.
for your jam.
Do you
The
get
jelly,
jelly?
bro.
No, I'm
You,
trying to get you to stand up for your jam.
No,
So
so
do
you
you
when
don't have
you
to
have a
go
get me
to
to
jam
work,
stand up for
sandwich?
nothing. You asked me about jelly, and I told you no. So
so
Did
at
you
you
eat
work
a
gonna keep
they
peanut
trying to
butter
say,
and
force
jam
jelly on me,
sandwich?
bro.
so on
Did you
payday
put
they say we
peanut
about
butter
to
and
get this
jam
jelly. You
sandwich?
gonna be like, not me.
Right. You gonna say yeah? You gonna take it?
I'm saying we
So you
on
gonna
payday,
So
stop?
everybody getting
hold on.
jelly
You say everybody getting jelly.
on payday.
So you gonna stop?
So you don't want your jelly.
So you
You
saying
gonna be
jelly
like,
is the
not
only
me.
thing people can eat though?
No, I'm saying,
Okay,
what
then
you
what the
talking
fuck
about?
we doing?
You,
What we
you
doing,
got
bro?
a trauma with jelly, man. What they do
No,
to you, man? They
y'all got
took your
trouble with
piece.
jelly.
They
Y'all
took
brought
your
up the
jelly. They
jelly
took your
because
toast
I said I
with the
didn't eat
jelly on
jelly.
it.
Now you trying to make an argument for me to eat jelly.
No,
I
That's
Them
told you
niggas
weird,
they
beat
yeah.
used
that
to
nigga
put
up.
I said I
Them
didn't eat
niggas
it.
beat that nigga up and
There's
took
other
his
things to
his
jelly
eat out there
mama
but
used to
sandwich.
jelly,
put the
bro. And
sandwiches
y'all
in his
stuck on
pocket.
eating jelly. Then you gonna trying to find
they didn't
all the
whoop that
pastries
boy
with jelly
feet
in it.
jelly. That's
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 crazy.
the problem.
You was eating
His
apple
feet is
butter.
jelly.
No, you
Them
were
I
niggas
stuck
get
to
it.
stole
You
your
was
your
eating
seat.
jelly,
apple
bruh.
butter on your sandwich.
I did eat some apple butter.
No
I
Them
doubt.
did eat
niggas,
apple butter.
them
I agree
niggas
to that.
stole
I
your
did eat apple
jelly.
butter on toast. I did eat apple butter on
Yeah.
toast, sir. I did do that.
Apple
I did do
butter.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
apple
apple
butter.
butter is a jelly.
What?
That nigga
It's
going to
called
jail.
apple butter. It's not called apple jelly. It's called
You
apple
going to
butter.
jail.
It's
Apple.
a form of
You
it's a
going
form
to
of
prison.
jelly.
No, it's not no form of
Oh
nothing. So you gotta
shit!
go with the word salad again. You playing games
Hey,
with the word
listen.
salad
You
again.
Apple
going
butter
to
is a
jail.
jelly.
Oh shit! What is wrong with you, Shaq?
It's
So
on the
what's wrong with
jelly
you, bro?
aisle, nigga.
Y'all trying to figure out why y'all
Do
It's
you,
forcing
next
so
to
jelly
you
the
on a
so
nigga
you
when
rest
I
eat
of
said
the
the
I
apple
didn't eat
jelly.
butter
jelly,
on both?
bro?
Do you eat the apple
Shaq,
butter on the outside of the bun? That's how you
who
eat
who
it.
took who
Here you
took
go with
your
the bun
sandwich
again.
that was in the overalls that your mama put in?
The question is was peanut butter jelly y'all favorite sandwich? It sounded like it was y'all favorite
Nigga,
shit.
you, hey,
Goddamn.
did
Finger
you
looking
Peanut
good,
eat?
butter
huh?
jelly and milk.
Finger looking
Did
good, huh?
you?
Uh,
Hey,
Sitting
Shaq,
there,
did
sitting there
you
like some
eat?
little
trees in the
sticky
south.
jelly babies, huh?
Shaq, hold on, Shaq.
We
What
have
kind of bun?
trees and fruit in the south.
Shaq, did
Huh?
you eat your apple butter on the hot dog bun?
This
On
thing
the
got the weirdest
outside.
combinations ever, bro.
On the outside of the bread.
On the
Boy, you
outside.
you think backwards, bro. I'm gonna tell you how my uncle said, boy, you think backwards, boy.
You the one said
It
the
takes people
jelly
to
go
come
on
up
the
with that shit,
outside.
bro. You know, you this nigga,
It
boy, you
started
come
out
up with
with
the
Yeah,
most
you did
weirdest
say
shit, bro.
jelly went on the outside, bro. You did say jelly go on the
You did say
outside.
that shit.
There you go with the lie. There y'all go
Yeah.
line again. Cause Super brought that up.
You
There you go line.
you
There y'all
asked
go
me. You
line
said, well,
again. There y'all go
OTK,
line again, bro.
where you put your jelly at? I
There
said
you go
on the
line. He
inside.
said on the outside. I didn't say nothing, bro. I asked you where you put yours.
Oh Lord.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
lie again up
So now I'm
again,
gonna
bro.
ask
That's
you
it.
where you put yours at.
I just told you.
Where you
Where?
put yours at?
NA.
We put ours on the inside.
I
Where you
said NA. How many times I'm gonna answer?
That shit don't apply to me.
It don't
say it don't
apply.
apply. NA mean
Dog, this ain't no
non-applicable.
fucking application.
This nigga is
Don't you got to apply the jelly? Don't you apply the jelly,
crazy.
sir?
Shaq
Yes
is
or no? Do you apply the jelly to the
Well,
bread? Yes or no? Or whatever you put it on?
Shaq
Yes
got
or no?
issues, my man.
what
That's my
side
guy,
of the
man.
bread
You
do
Shaq got
you
niggas is talking about
apply
some
your
jelly and
jelly to?
y'all niggas trying to hold a nigga down and force a nigga on some jelly like it's weird for somebody not to
Nah,
have
what
ate
side of the
jelly.
bread
That's
you put
weird,
your
bro.
jelly on, bro? What
That's
side of the bread
weird,
you put
man.
your jelly on? Outside or inside?
You gonna ask that same question over again, huh? That's redundant.
Yeah,
Where do you put your jam, on the inside or the outside?
Put it on that little crust part, the little skinny crust part.
He jamming in the middle.
Jamming on the one.
Y'all just some jelly ass niggas. It's cool. I mean, throw your jellies in the air, wave them like you just don't care. It's cool.
Shout out to the jelly.
So
you
you
just
don't
don't
think
care.
that- you don't think that's
Even if you like peanut butter jelly.
If your feet have been recently made into jelly, don't end up like shit.
You said well?
You sound like you had know
Hey
that
Shaq,
song.
man.
Real
Hey
good.
Shaq, you funnier than a barrel of monkeys covered in jelly, nigga.
Bruh.
Jelly. Jelly. Could you please pass the jelly?
These niggas with this damn jelly bandit, bro. Y'all go. What's some jelly on motherfuckers, bro?
Y'all remember that commercial? Could you please pass the jelly?
Shaq said no.
I'm right. No.
No. No. I want all this shit for myself.
My mammy say I eat jam.
We don't deal with no jellies.
Shout out my nigga Jack, man. That shit was funny.
They came out the refrigerator, so it's Jack.
Yeah, damn it. Y'all boys is funny.
Oh shit.
Shaq and them fuck with that jelly. That nigga had a tantrum in the jelly aisle.
Damn.
No more locked doors. No more jelly.
That nigga broke every jelly jaw ain't broken, nigga.
Yeah, I can see you in that Superman stealing the motherfucking jelly jars, nigga. Running out that motherfucking nigga.
Shit.
Like Martin Lawrence on a Life, nigga.
That nigga crashed out in the jelly aisle.
Nigga got jelly jars in his back pocket and shit, nigga.
Jelly! No!
Running around, I'm Superman. I eat jelly. Not jam.
Yeah.
I pity the fool. I pity the fool.
You see, that's the difference, though. Between jelly and jam.
That nigga turned into the Tasmanian devil on a jelly aisle.
No. Oh shit! Can you tell us the difference between jelly and jam? Super.
No, you tell me because y'all brought up jelly. I asked you. Bring it up on the screen. What's the difference between what's the ingredients in jelly? What's the ingredients in jam?
That make it more funnier.
Hey man, I'm gone. Hey, I'll holler at y'all boys tomorrow. Happy motherfucking New Year.
Hey yo, I just googled
Hey,
it.
Morris.
Right? No.
Hey,
Look,
Morris,
I just
we gonna meet up
yo,
again, bro. Hey, Morris, we
no
gonna meet
doubt.
up again, man. Peace and love. Hey,
Peace
Super.
and love.
All right, my nigga. Y'all some dumb
Yeah, man.
fucks.
Salute.
Y'all some dumb
Oh,
fucks.
man.
Hey, stall them out, Devo. Stall them out. Stall them out.
Yeah, man, I think you need to Google that before you say that again, man. I think you need to Google.
No, I don't because
between
Google
jelly
what?
and
I said
jam.
pull it up. Pull it up.
It's
Put it
the
on the screen
same
so everybody
thing.
can see, bro. Pull it up.
It's the same thing. Jam just is dealing with the chunks, and jelly's dealing with the clear form. It's made from the same thing, though.
Same thing. Look it up.
Look it up.
I had to look it up.
They
for
been
real.
fooling you the
Like,
whole time, nigga. And you ain't going to jail.
Bro, I didn't try to eat damn one of them. Y'all projected that. Y'all started that conversation with niggas eating jelly and jam and shit. Nigga, peanut butter and jelly together.
I told you this nigga prone to have tantrums. That nigga said, no.
Hey, you taking it right down, man.
That nigga fucked up that jelly island there, nigga.
Hey, man. Jelly and jam is the same thing, man. It's made from the.
You said jelly and jam is made from the same thing, sir? The same ingredients.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. No.
This
They're
nigga
the
is
same ingredients.
to find that out.
Yeah. You read it, so read
jelly.
what it says. Read what it says. Don't read what it says.
One is made from the clear of the fruit, and one is made from the fruit chunks. It's the same thing. They just
Well, hold on. If it's the same thing, then why would they make it?
Nigga,
bro?
then you done ate a jelly donut, nigga.
Bro, how is it the same thing, nigga? You just clarify what the difference made them, bro. You just clarify what the difference made them.
They both made from strawberries, or they both made from grapes. And
But
then they just The process is when they get the clear of it, they make the jelly, and then the parts that's left over, instead of throwing it away,
Yeah, I
they
done
make
made
jam.
jelly out of motherfuckers.
Okay, so they're two different. They come from with their two different processes, bro. So why would you say they're the same if they're two different processes, bro?
They're not two different.
Eating jelly,
You make them the same way.
first of all, but you asked me that I eat jelly. I said no, so I'm still standing on what I said.
Yeah, but you ate jam.
But it makes it different because it's different texture, bro.
When
Just
you're
like
eating the
certain
jam,
people,
they're making it the same way they make
no,
jelly.
they're not making the same way. If it's a
It's
different
made
process,
from
bro.
two different material. No, listen.
You going to jail.
The
Not
strawberry,
different,
when they take the
But y'all argue
strawberry,
me up and down about this shit. So
they
you
use
you killing your own
going
argument.
to jail, nigga.
Same
they
material.
use the juice from the strawberry and make jelly. And then the parts that's left over, they scramble that up and then do the same thing and
But it's
make
so it's
jam.
not the same thing. Then it's a different process. You can't say it's the
That's like
same
you
thing,
talking about lemonades and lemons.
bro. That's just like saying hot dogs and hamburgers is the
Yeah,
same
that's like
thing.
saying lemon. That's like saying lemonade ain't lemons.
Yeah,
No. That's not saying that, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
it
that's,
is.
yeah,
That's
that's
two
like
different.
saying
It's two
jelly.
different
That's like
processes,
saying
bro.
jam ain't jelly.
You asked me, did I eat jelly? No.
That's crazy.
And I'm
David.
standing on no, I don't eat jelly.
Did you Google
You just
it?
said it's the juice from making it, so it's jelly.
Google it, bro.
It's not jam, bro.
But when they go to make the
And it's
jam,
different. It's the
making
different
it the
process,
same
bro.
way they make the
That's
jelly.
the whole thing.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Then you're still gonna try to make me eat jelly, bro. Like this is the weirdest thing ever, bro.
That's like eating cookie dough and eating cookies. It's like you
No,
said
it's not.
jelly,
No, it's not. No, it's not. Somebody look at okay. Prime example.
This
Somebody can
nigga
say
gonna have a nightmare.
somebody can say, yeah, I don't eat
This
they say,
nigga
oh, you
got
never ate,
trapped in
let's
a
say you never
peanut
ate
butter
cookies
and
before.
jelly
They be like, no, I
sandwich.
never had no cookies before.
And he
Right?
had to eat his way out of that motherfucker.
Nah,
like,
nigga, because
I
he
don't
just
mix
explained
them
how to
together.
do to make what
Don't
make
make
them different.
ketchup.
They different processes. That's a prime example.
I don't like tomatoes, but I like spaghetti sauce. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You got people that's like that. You got people that never
Yeah,
that
but I
probably
ate
eat
a
it in a different
tomato.
format,
You,
bro.
But
It's the
I ate
same
a
you
shit, but
got
it's
tomato
different
jelly
that
format.
I like it
chains,
though.
and
So you
your way
killing your
to
argument
freedom
because
is to
people do
eat
it all
your
the
way
time.
out of
No,
it.
but I
No,
ate a
people eat
tomato.
things in different formats.
You
That's a
said you
fact.
never ate the jelly to know if you don't even know if you like it or not.
That was not the question, sir.
You
The
ate your
You
question was,
said
have
you
slave
I
never
ate jelly?
jelly
And I said no.
chain.
You ate jelly before, man. Come on, man.
Here he
Stop
go again. Here he
the
go again.
bullshit, man.
Here he go again.
Come on for the bullshit.
Here he go
God damn
again,
it.
bro.
You gonna
Why
just
y'all
go
like to
all the
force
way
shit on
down
people,
with the
bro?
lie. You one
What's
of
up with
them.
this?
You gonna go to the grave with
That's
your
what
lie,
you
man.
told your
What's up
grandmother
with this
when she
niggas,
was
man,
giving
forcing
you
shit on
the
people? Then you
jelly
lied and said
sandwich every day.
you ain't talked to nobody about eating no damn peanut butter and jelly.
I said
You
Grandma,
lied.
out in the lemon say they
Now
did.
I gotta call you a lie, sir.
How? I said
Because
I'm
you
gonna go
said,
out on
well,
the
I ain't
limb and
never met
say that they
nobody that said
did.
that. You just met me. So that's one lie. You did. That's one lie you
No,
told.
I said you're the first one. You heard me say that. You're the first person that I ever heard say they never ate jelly.
Right. And then I asked you, well, how many people? Who?
And
You
I'm
said
gonna say,
everybody. So I'm
and
like,
I'm
well,
gonna
who?
say
You
nigga,
don't.
that's
right
And
an
now.
I said you
American
don't know
staple,
everybody.
nigga.
So you couldn't even make that a proper
I
statement because
said
you don't
the
know
one
everybody.
that
And
I
you're
know.
not asking everybody that.
I said I'll go out on the limb and say they did. They ate a
Right.
peanut butter
After I
jelly in their
pressed you.
life.
Right. Correct. After I pressed you. Correct.
I'm saying everybody ate a peanut butter jelly one time.
And I'm
Yeah.
saying they ain't. I'm saying no.
Shaq, you
Well,
ain't never put jelly on a biscuit.
No.
You ain't
You
never
just
had a
They had
biscuit
red
and put
toast
jelly on it.
and
bro, you
jelly.
just ask. How many times y'all gonna ask that, man? Y'all gonna ask this shit 30,000 times, different
You
ways.
I
ain't
never
never put
asked
no
you
jelly
about a
on
biscuit.
a K-fried biscuit, nigga.
What is up with y'all not believing when niggas say they don't do something, bro?
Everybody
Why
don't
y'all
put
want
the
niggas to
jelly
do
on a
something, bro?
K-fried biscuit.
Shaq, you be lying, nigga.
Yeah,
Everybody
you
know
be
you
Yeah,
lying.
lying.
well, we know all y'all niggas lie. Y'all just lied on this program, bro. All y'all
No,
niggas
you
lie.
lying. I'm
Right.
gonna go out on
We
the
all
limb and
lie.
say you lying.
And I'm going on the bed and saying you lying. And you got caught in your lie, sir.
What I
So you
lie
can't
Shaq,
be
about?
I
believe
heard you
anything.
talking about eating jelly before.
Right. Cool. And you gonna lie. He's a Superman liar. He's a super liar.
That's crazy work, yo. Whoever traumatized you about the jelly, man, like yo,
No, nigga, you forcing
shame on
jelly on
him.
somebody, and y'all can't believe when
Shame.
somebody say they don't do something, so it's got to be traumatizing, bro. That
Shame
just
on the
show the trauma
dude.
y'all niggas been been through.
Somebody
That's
was
weird.
taking your peanut butter and jelly in grade school, and then you just said you could have it.
Because it's
You
just
don't
like
eat jelly.
it's like some people that never ate fish before. I thought that was weird, but then you think about it, you're like, what? Some people just don't eat fish. It is what it is. Never had it before. I thought it was weird when I came to Texas and some people say they never had fried rice before, Chinese fried rice before. But I got to be able to say, okay, well, that's cool. I mean,
But that's different than peanut butter and jelly.
that's not different. It's the same thing, bro. It's just different things. People don't eat the same things, bro. How's that different?
But you saying you eat jam, it ain't like you ain't saying you ain't
Cause
dealing
see,
with it at all.
okay, want me to tell you how it's not different? Because it's not fried rice made with rice. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So that wouldn't be out of the realm. Somebody say, well, I never had fried rice before. But yes, they have rice, probably just regular rice before. So, I mean, it's not out there. It's just like the preparation, bro.
So you saying there was only Smuckers in your house? No,
I'm not saying nothing. You projected again. I said me, bro. I said me.
It's choking you up because you choking on.
No, you trying to force it, and it's like you beat a dead horse. You're trying to force it now, so it's getting weird.
Listen, only thing.
Let me ask you this: Have you ever ate fried fish and spaghetti together?
Yeah, because I'm a Moorish American. I don't even eat meat, so I only eat fish. So I had fish and spaghetti
together.
I actually eat tuna fish in my spaghetti.
See, that's different. Somebody else probably not may eat that before. So I can call you a lie and say you lying.
I don't believe you. That's cool. I don't believe I don't eat meat. I put fish in place of everything. You know what I mean?
Bro, fish is meat, bro.
It is not meat.
Okay.
It's poultry.
Right. Cool.
No doubt. You eat peanut butter without the jelly. That's how you eat your sandwiches. Peanut butter with no jelly.
I never say any sandwiches. That's another projection. Assumption.
So you don't eat peanut butter either?
I didn't say that.
On a sandwich?
I didn't say that.
So what did you eat your peanut butter with?
I didn't say that. You were saying you forced me to eat jelly. And no, I said I didn't eat jelly. That was a conversation.
So this is a new question.
I've had peanut butter before. Yes, I ate peanut butter before. Yes, sir.
On your sandwich?
I actually like peanut butter crackers. I mean, peanut butter crackers, peanut butter cookies. Yeah, for sure.
I'm saying on the bread, what you eat your peanut butter with?
I just said I like peanut butter crackers, right? I eat peanut butter cookies.
I know. I'm saying on bread. Never had peanut butter on bread.
Once again, y'all trying to make me fit in your freckle, and I'm telling you. So you're not gonna believe me anyway. So I don't know why would you ask me anyway. I don't know.
I'm saying you never ate peanut butter on bread before.
I never said that, bro. So why would you add that?
No, I'm asking you right now.
Yes, I have peanut butter with bread, bro.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
And with nothing else though.
No, tomato soup.
You put tomato soup on your sandwich?
No. Peanut butter and bread, folded in half, and you eat the tomato soup with the peanut. Yeah, for sure.
Hey.
So that's something you never ate before together, correct?
I don't like tomatoes, so I'm not gonna eat tomato soup.
Bro, you just said you had spaghetti and fish, bro.
I said I like spaghetti, but I don't like tomatoes. I like pizza. I don't like tomatoes though. I love ketchup, but I don't like tomato.
So hold on. So what?
To eat a raw tomato? No, I don't like tomatoes on my sandwich, or I don't like tomatoes on my food. But if you're talking about tomato sauce, yeah, I love tomato sauce.
Because it's what? Because it's the texture and it's in a different format. Yes. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So why you niggas laughing and chuckling about this jelly shit? Come on, man. That's my whole point.
Because jelly and jam is, I mean,
it's a different texture though. It's different. That's the whole point. It's a different process, bro. You named it. You just Googled the process, sir.
No, the texture, the process the same. The texture is different.
Right. So it's a different texture. So that's not out of the RAM. You asked me, do I eat jelly? I said no.
No,
then I asked you, and you said you said you don't like tomatoes, but you eat spaghetti sauce, you eat pizza sauce, you eat ketchup, which is tomatoes.
I'm saying
so you do eat tomatoes.
No doubt. I'm just saying.
Right. Okay.
I'm not saying that I never. You saying you never That's the part that is, you know what I mean? You ain't saying I don't
Right.
like it.
And you saying that you don't believe it, that's fine. That's up to you. You know,
If
that's
you
not
like, I don't
that's
like
not no
jelly, I
knock on
don't
me.
eat that. If you say I don't eat jelly, that's totally believable. I don't eat that. All right, cool for sure. But to say you never tried it is a whole nother thing.
No, it's not. Because if that's your belief system, that's fine, sir. That I don't have to prove that to no one. Just like you said, I don't believe you ate tuna with no goddamn spaghetti. But hey, it is what it is. People do shit, weird shit.
Hey, I eat tuna and lasagna. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, I put barbecue sauce on my salad. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
But you don't even you made it funnier by saying you don't eat the jelly. That's what was making it funny.
No, it's not, because we just explained. It's just now when you Google it and clarify what it was, it's a different texture. And people, we are textual people, most likely. A lot of people are textual people. Certain way you process, they don't eat it. Like you just said. You say you don't eat tomatoes, then you clarify, oh, raw tomatoes, but you do eat tomatoes because you eat it with the sauce. It's in the sauce. It's blended up. It's a different texture.
Yeah.
Right. Some people might not eat peanut butter with the nuts in it. Crunchy peanut butter. They might just want the smooth peanut butter.
You sound like you like crunchy.
Here we go.
I just said
Crunchy peanut butter.
You like crunchy peanut butter, man.
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you a Moor?
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
And y'all don't eat no pork, no chicken,
nah,
no beef, no shrimp, no. You eat shrimp?
Occasionally, I will eat a shrimp.
Oh, okay.
But I don't eat no chicken, turkey, beef, pork, none of that.
Is that since you've been living, or you changed at a certain point?
Nah, I was born like that.
Hold on, see. Now I gotta say I can't believe you. You was born like that. How old are you? Wait, what year?
I'm 50.
And you was hold on for 50 years. You haven't had no type of meat.
No, I ain't saying that I never tried it. I'm just saying when they in
That's
my
what I asked you.
household.
You said you were born like that. So that means you have ate those type of things before. And then at a certain
No,
point, you was like,
I
okay,
don't.
we'll move away from that.
No, listen. I tried a burger before. You know what I'm saying? I tried stuff before, but it's terrible. It's nasty as hell to me. So I wasn't like it was something that I'm eating. Of course, I snuck and tried it. Wasn't like I could eat it at my crib.
Bacon? What about bacon?
No, I never ate bacon. That's something I could say I never ate.
What about pork? Never, ever had pork.
No, not no pork.
Gotcha. Yes, you did.
What you gonna say? I ate it in a Twinkie or something? What you gonna say?
That's why I wanted you to pull it up. You said you ate jelly. You said you ate jelly, so you had pork though. You had pork in the jelly.
Well, then you ate jelly then.
No, I didn't eat jelly.
You ate jellyfish?
Now you gonna try to make me
Now go ahead and lie and say you ain't never ate a jellyfish.
That's not jelly.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's come on, man. It's jellyfish is jelly. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not.
Turns into can't.
What makes jelly, sir? It's the process, yes or no?
Yeah, that's how they make.
All right then. So you can't tell me it's the process. Just like you,
the same jelly that's in the jar is the same jelly that's in that fish.
No, it's not. So you if you have eaten jelly, you definitely had pork before. And you had to because gelatin. I'm pretty sure gelatin is in pork. I mean, it's in jelly and a lot of products. So that gelatin is pork fat. It's pork belly or something.
In Jello, it ain't in jelly.
Gelatin. They use gelatin. They use gelatin to stiffen up to thick a lot of stuff, bro. They put in a lot of stuff to thicken it up. They give it thick jellies. See,
not in the
gotta
jelly,
know this.
But other stuff.
You gotta know this.
You saying stuff, yeah, but not
jelly.
In the jelly.
Gelatin.
There ain't gelatin in the jelly. There's gelatin in other things. There's gelatin in them fish, them jellyfish that we talking about.
I'm pretty sure it is. But you said it ain't jelly. So you said jelly does not have gelatin in it.
Nah.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
But
a lot of things you eat
jelly.
have gelatin in it, so you probably have had that pork. But you just like you said, did nobody know? They hit that shit, bro.
I drink Mountain Dew. It is what it is.
Right. When I found out that in school, bro, we was playing basketball. That shit had vegetable all in it.
You know what the funny part is? The funny part is they think we really talking about jelly.
So that's why I say he don't even know why we laugh.
Man, this shit is funny. Y'all niggas is funny. Man, God, man, let that shit go.
I tell him, you gotta say he's funny, as the niggas been laughing at him all night.
Damn, let that shit go.
He's hilarious, man.
Well, that's we here to laugh, bro. That's what y'all want to do laugh. So hey, it is what it is.
I gotta roll me up, Shaman giggle on y'all niggas, man. What y'all been getting into, man? What's the word? Jelly birds? Huh?
Man, I don't know, man. Trying to get on this, man. I don't know, man. They've been pushing this AI shit on everybody, bro. These, so I'm trying to see what's up with that shit, bro, or just something like that.
You don't rock with it?
Now you anti-AI?
Here you go. No, I didn't say that.
No, I'm saying let him get it out.
I'm saying they pushing it on us that it's
it, bro.
No, I ain't saying I don't rock with it. I'm saying it's forced on us just like everything else because a lot of people are using AI and they're not even using their own intellect anymore. So they using AI to just do everything. It's going to cripple motherfuckers. And the motherfuckers obviously still going to get rich and billionaires. Just the motherfuckers creating the shit. Unless we figure out how we can create a version of it so we can profit from it too. You know what I'm saying? Get some type of profit off that shit instead of just being consumers of it.
Some of them old people that didn't want to use cell phones at first.
Yeah, they was right. They was right because they caused a lot of harm, a lot of radiation and shit, bro. So they was correct, but I mean, it was forced on them. I mean, we here now. You know what I'm saying?
Everything is forced on you.
Right.
You buy bottled water.
How's it forced on you?
You said what?
Nobody make you buy a phone.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
First of all, that's why I say it's forced on you by other tactics of, even older people, they gotta have a communications with their doctor, sir. So how would their doctor get in contact with them, sir?
How did they get?
How would the government get in contact with them if they didn't force the phone on them? They're not gonna walk to them.
Wait a minute. How did they get in contact with them before there were cell phones?
I agree, mail, but
they didn't
so
go
still
with mail. They called on a landline.
Bro.
He might not be old enough.
They can email them.
Nah, he might be too young to know about landlines, yo.
Bro, y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all weren't specific. You said phones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
But
so you didn't say cell phone or just regular landline phone. You just said phone.
Yeah,
so I mean, what were we doing?
He brought up cell phones.
Okay, so cell phones. You're right. Older people didn't want to deal with cell phones. They smart. They know cell phones. What radiates off them. But they was forced to kind of get the cell phones because analog. Once they get rid of analog, get rid of landlines. Even though some of them still got it, they still kind of was forced in to get this 5G phones and shit. Even up until this day.
No,
I know someone lady that's 90 years old that never wanted to do it, but her children, other people forced her. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with the
people that had the same phone number for over 50 years.
Yeah, some of the doctors, yes. I thought you was talking about just regular, just phones and
I'm talking about regular old phones, landlines.
Right, yeah. Right, regular old phones, yeah.
Landlines?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. I ain't lying.
No, I know they do. Older people still got landlines, yes. People still got landlines, yes.
Yeah. You dig what I'm talking
but
about?
But they also got cell phones, though, too.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is that's their choice. It's not forced on them.
Well, it is kind of forced on them, sir. That's why I mentioned about the doctor, mentioned about other things that they got to interact with that, you know what I'm saying? Some people got rid of their landlines.
Right.
Cell phone. It's cell phone error.
But that's a choice that they making, is what I'm saying, right? It's
not a choice. It's not a choice if they're in the area they stop with the landlines, bro.
No.
That's got to do with politics now.
Never stopped, bro.
Bro, in some areas people don't have access to landlines, bro.
Yes, they do.
That's politics, man.
Everybody got access to a landline.
I'm not gonna quantify that right now. I'm gonna say maybe.
I'm not gonna quantify that. You said everybody.
Access
You said
to it.
everybody. I don't believe that.
Everybody.
That ain't everywhere.
Right. So I'm saying everybody
But
don't
the
have access to.
Yeah, everybody in America got access to a landline if they want one.
I don't believe that.
They can choose to have one, bro. They can choose
I don't
to
believe
not
that.
have a cell phone.
Everybody
But
had
you said it
You
was
ain't
not
gotta
forced.
believe it,
And
bro.
y'all
I
not
don't
in
want you
politics,
to
so if they forced
I
it
don't
on you
want
through
you to
politics,
believe it, though.
you're not writing the bills, bro.
But how
You're not
old
writing
is
no bills to
Show
talk
me
about
that.
say that.
Show me. Hold on, wait a minute. All you got to do is show us that there are no landlines in America.
I'm saying I didn't say that's no landlines. You asked me. You said that
Right, I'm
everybody
saying
got access, and I'm saying
everybody-
there's areas, but they don't got access to landlines, bro.
Where? Where don't they got access to a landline?
You talking about out in the wilderness somewhere?
Even they got landlines.
No, they don't.
Can get them. Yes,
No, they don't.
can.
You could
No, they don't. No, they
You
don't.
can get them.
No, they don't.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes, you
You
can.
say everybody got access to a landline. Okay. We're gonna put
Everybody
it.
can. Yes,
We're gonna put a pin. We're gonna put a pin like that because y'all like to make definite statements.
Remember, we're talking about choice. We ain't talking about landlines.
Because everybody had
Bro.
landline first.
Okay,
Right?
let me ask you
Everybody
this.
had landlines first.
Bro, I agree. Everybody had a lot of
and
shit
so
first.
guess what?
But
They
policies.
So you're admitting my point.
So you telling me, hold on, you telling me
chose to
policy
give
don't
their
force you to do things?
landline.
Hold on, bro. You telling me policy don't force people to do things? Yes or no?
No.
American policy don't force people to do anything.
They still got landlines in the,
They
in
did
the
not to
cable
swap
package.
no landline. No.
In the cable package, you can still get a landline.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I did not disagree with that. I know
So
that. I
wherever
said
there's
I agree that
cable-
some people still got landlines, but
No,
y'all
look,
said
listen.
people are not forced
No,
to do that.
listen.
That's what
If
I'm
you're-
saying. They're not forced to do it.
Force
That's
still
my
is a
whole
choice, bro.
point.
You still, even if you force, you right. You still
My
have a choice,
whole
but you
point
still could be
is-
forced.
But bro, my whole point is that they're not forced. They made a decision to give up their landline.
Forced.
That's my
and
whole
deci-
point.
Right, and I'm not
Thank
disagreeing with. I'm not disagreeing with
well,
them
thank
having
you for
choices,
agreeing with me.
but force still it no, because force still is in the play though. You can still
No,
be
it's
forced to do something. Hold on, you can still be forced to do something, and like you said, choose not to go with the force and resist the force. You
Ain't
can be
nobody-
forced. Hold on,
It ain't
hold on,
nobody forcing you.
hold on. Right or wrong, Cosmo?
Wrong.
Can
No, wrong. Wrong.
do law enforcement have the ability to force you out your car? Yes or no?
Yes.
Whether you choose to do it or not.
Yes.
Okay, so you can be forced to do things.
Right.
So no,
Man,
but you
that's
can
what
still
I'm-
choose
that's
not
what
to.
I'm
You can
saying,
resist that.
But the point is that they are not. They're not forced to.
I'm saying
That's
they are.
the
You
whole
said they're
point.
not.
You just
The-
agreed. You
the-
just
no.
agreed with me.
No. The
Yes, you
choice.
just agreed
No.
with
Hold on. Let's
that
just
it's
get
their
correct.
choice and that
That's
they're
force,
not
and that's
forced.
still choice. Force and choice can still be in the same realm, sir. You
No,
can still
they're
be
not.
forced to do something, and you
No,
still have a choice
can't
to
be
either
forced
resist
to do something and have a choice.
or comply. Yes or no?
No, you got
Because it's
you
still a
can't
choice.
Be forced. Listen, if you're forced to do something, that means it's against your will,
Right.
whether you want to or not. Right. What I'm
Okay.
telling you is nobody forced landlines from the people. They chose.
No. I said people were forced to get cell. Now we flip it into
Nobody
cell
was
phones.
forced to get cell phones.
Yes, they were, bro. You can't speak for. Oh, hold on. You speaking for everybody. See, this is the problem. Y'all trying to speak for everybody, bro. This weird.
I'm telling
You can't speak for everybody, Cosmo, bro.
Landline.
You cannot speak for everybody, bro.
I can't speak for everybody.
Like I
show
said,
us where,
policy
show us
is
a law
forced.
where
Hold
they
on.
forced us to give away our landlines. Show us
Is
that law.
is policy a force or a choice, or is it both?
Policy is choice.
It's done with force and it's done with choice. Because somebody chooses
in
to.
the result, that's why
it's
you
called
make
enforcing the law, bro.
We're not talking about policy. There ain't
But it
there
all
ain't
go
no
together
policy.
because if I'm
That's
saying.
the whole point, that there ain't no policy.
No, listen to what
Nobody is forcing you.
Listen to what I'm
Jack,
saying, bro.
Hold on, Jack. Listen, you
Oh my
up here
God.
twisting up shit.
No, I'm
Nobody
not.
forced you into anything.
Bro, okay. Is it true or not for landlines to be to get to get installed, right? You would have to what? What's the process,
Choose
sir?
to get one first.
Right. So I did never disagree with the choice, but I'm saying
No, that's
people were
his choice.
forced.
You gotta listen. They're choosing to nobody. That goes against you're exactly right, and that goes against your premise because nobody is forcing them because they're choosing.
No.
Checkmate.
People can force you, and you can choose. Checkmate. I said that
No,
earlier.
you can't.
You can be forced, and you can still have a choice not to go with the force and resist.
No.
So people that's being forced to get a cell phone. Hold on, watch this, Councilman. I got you. Because people
No,
that's forced to get a cell phone, they also still, like
Nobody
you just
was
said,
ever
they
forced
still
to get
got some
me
people still got
anybody who
landlines,
was-
bro.
Okay, hold on. Show me anybody ever who was forced to get a cell phone.
I can't show you that, bro. That's impossible to show you that. Sir.
Right. Well, then shut up saying
No, it's,
make all this
it's
stuff.
impossible for you.
can't prove,
It's
bro.
impossible for you to show somebody that
You
he was not
can't-
forced either.
Listen, what I'm telling you is nobody was ever forced.
So it's impossible for you to prove
I'm
that
not
nobody
trying
was.
to prove your
You can't
point.
prove that either.
Your
So you
point
can't.
is fake.
You cannot prove that they were not forced.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can because
you
my
can't.
grandmama still got her phone for her
Okay.
damn phone from 50 years ago.
Okay, and I could prove an older woman that was forced to get a cell phone, sir.
No, who?
An older woman that's in Baltimore, right? Well, she died.
lying.
She died in
lying.
2024. She
You
passed away,
lying.
unfortunately. But she was
lying.
like 92 years old. She was forced to get it. Yeah.
She was not forced.
See,
Show it. Show
I'm
us
lying,
in-
but everything
show
you
us
said
in
is
the-
true.
Hold
I
on.
don't believe
Show
you
us-
now.
show
Now I
us-
don't believe
listen,
you.
I
don't
listen,
believe you,
it's
sir.
okay. It's okay. It's
Yeah, I don't
okay.
believe you.
But
I don't believe you.
You can call this number.
I don't
My
believe
thing
you.
is- My
I don't
thing is
believe you.
simply this.
I don't believe you.
You can't show us nobody
believe you.
ever that was forced to get a
I
cell
don't believe you. I don't believe you,
You ain't
sir.
gotta believe. I don't believe
I don't
you.
believe you.
I don't use belief. I use
I don't
actual
believe you.
facts.
I don't believe you, sir. And you said nobody.
Nobody, nigga.
Yeah,
ever.
right. You can't quantify
Ever.
that.
Nobody
You can
ever.
you can prove your
Ain't nobody
anecdotal
in
just
the
like I can
world that
prove
you can
anecdotal,
show.
but you
Listen,
cannot
the whole
speak for everybody.
fact
This is
is,
why when y'all try to
there
speak
is
for
nobody
everybody,
in the
you said
world
nobody
you
was
can show
forced
that
to
was
get
forced
cell
to
phones.
get a cell phone. You
First
can't
of all,
show nobody.
watch this.
You made that dumbass claim and you can't back it up.
Who made the choice to put cell phone towers in neighborhoods,
Nobody
sir?
made the choice.
You're a goddamn lie. Lying
We
ass
made the
nigga.
choice.
You're a goddamn lie. You're a goddamn lie, nigga.
So now listen.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga. You're a
Listen,
goddamn lie,
listen,
nigga.
show us
Nobody made the choice.
anybody in the
So you just
world
aliens just
that
coming out and putting cell phone towers up, bro? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Aliens just put cell phones. This nigga crazy.
No, nigga, ain't no.
Come on,
alien
Cosmo.
Cell phone towers, nigga. Man put them up.
And there's multiple.
My thing is simply this.
That's
Nobody
multiple ways of force,
made
bro.
them do it. Nobody
There's multiple
made
ways
man
of force.
do that.
So
nobody made that. Nobody made that.
You can be
old
forced.
woman,
We just agreed that you could be
landline. No,
forced
you
and
can't.
you can make a choice at the
Yeah.
same time. You can be
You
forced to
can't
do
be
something,
forced.
and you also have a choice to
Show
go with
it.
the force or
Show
resist
it.
the force.
Show it. Show it. Show us somebody who was ever forced.
You resist. Your grandma resisted. She got a cell phone?
She didn't resist anything. Nobody.
Do she got a cell phone?
She
Do
chose
your-
to keep it.
Okay. Do she got a cell phone?
Yes, she chose to have one of them too.
Right. She chose it. Correct.
She chose both. So nobody is forcing her.
No, she made the choice.
Checkmate.
No, she made the choice,
Right. That's my point. You can make a choice because you're not forced.
bro.
Checkmate.
Ain't no checkmate,
That's
nigga.
checkmate, nigga. It's
Okay,
over.
nigga. Okay, who decide? Who decide? Hold on. Who decide? Who decide to put the landline? Who decide to lay the landlines?
She does.
Who decided to put the landlines? You wasn't your grandmother.
She does.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga.
She does.
You're a goddamn lie, nigga.
Yeah,
You're a
she
goddamn lie.
decides if she has
Talking
a
about doing,
landline or not.
you're a goddamn lie. I don't believe you.
You don't
I
gotta
do not believe you, sir.
Nobody can force it. You can't show any. You don't have proof of anybody.
Bro,
ever
I just gave you an example, nigga. Law
being
enforcement can
forced.
force you to do something against your will. You can resist, nigga, and still make the choice.
Listen, that has nothing
Come
to
on,
do
bro.
with
It has
the fact-
everything to do with it.
that
You said
has
you can't be
nothing
forced.
to do with the
You
fact
said
that
nobody
she's
can
not
be forced to do
forced-
anything, and I just proved they can be
she's
forced
not
to do things,
forced
bro.
to give away her phone.
And you still have a choice. I'm not disagreeing with the choice.
My whole point is
You
that
trying to say
there is a
choice
choice
overrules
and
force.
There is
And
no
it can
force.
be. Okay.
There is no force.
And you cap it, bro. I don't know why y'all like to make these hard stances. It's weird.
I'm making a hard stance because what you're saying is fake.
Okay, right.
You can't
Right.
show anybody in
Right.
the world that was
Right.
ever forced to get a cell phone.
Right. You a lying motherfucker, bro. Why y'all niggas be lying, bro?
Why don't you just show it?
Because it's still a choice. You still have a choice to get it
Right,
or not
so
get
you're
it.
not
But you can
forced.
still be forced to
Checkmate.
do it.
No, you can't be.
Man, get out of here, bro.
You can't. Can anybody force you to get a cell phone?
Yes, you could be forced to get a cell phone.
No, can somebody force you right now to get another cell phone?
Yes, they can.
No, how?
What you mean, how?
How?
You tell me how, nigga. You said they can't force you.
Happen. I'm saying it can't happen.
I'm saying it can happen.
Tell us how.
I'm saying it can happen.
How?
If they get rid of landlines, you ain't got no choice but to get it. You forced to get it now.
How though? How?
Did they get rid of landlines?
No, they didn't.
I say if they get rid of landlines, sir. In certain areas, if they got rid of
I'm saying,
landlines, you got no choice but to get. You forced now to get it.
How?
Communications, a form of communications.
How can they stop landlines?
What you mean? They just like they stop anything they want to stop, nigga. What you mean? How? Through policy, like they always do through policy, nigga. Like I said.
No,
you got like policy. You got like policy. You got like this is not about policy. You got like landline and put it in communications. Cell phone towers. Cell phone towers, bro.
There is no force.
It is force.
It's not.
Okay.
Because there ain't no policy.
Right.
Like you said.
Right.
Checkmate, nigga.
Right.
Shaq, bro.
Policy.
You can Shaq, you're saying something fake.
No, I'm not. You're saying something fake because
nobody was ever forced to give
you're
up
speaking for everybody and you don't know everybody, so your premise is fake. You cannot speak for everybody either.
Forced to take cell phones.
You are trying to speak for everybody, sir. You're trying to speak for everybody, and you cannot do that. So you are fake. That's a fake premise. You cannot prove that either.
You can't show us.
You can't prove it either.
Ever in history,
you can't prove it either.
Never forced to take a cell phone.
You can't prove that either.
That's
you
my
can't
whole
prove that
point.
nobody was not though.
Yeah, that's my whole point.
You can't prove nobody was not.
Right, because it don't exist.
So you making it. He said nobody.
My whole point is that, hey Shaq, just say you agree with me.
Agree what?
Yeah.
Agree with what? Hold on. Agree
nobody
with what, sir?
has been forced to get a cell phone.
No, I'm not agreeing with that because you don't know that. You're lying, sir.
Right.
You trying to speak for everybody. That's a lie.
You can choose not to have a phone, period. I know that's stupid.
I agree. I agree that you can make the choice.
So
but
guess
you also
what?
could be forced to.
The fact, guess what? Wait, guess what? The fact that you have a choice proves that there is no forcing.
That's bullshit. You got choices. We know laws. Yes, but people are still forced to do things against their will, sir. We're not gonna keep going over this shit.
Not forced to take a phone,
bro. It's still about policy, bro.
No, it's not.
It is about policy, bro.
There is no policy to take a phone that you must take a phone. Shaq,
no, I didn't say that. But I said forced. I didn't say
there
must.
Is no
I said
force
forced.
Because there is no
and there's multiple ways of force.
There is no force. That's my whole point.
Nobody forces. You said nobody. You said nobody forced nobody. And I'm saying cap, nigga.
It was never forced.
I'm saying cap, nigga.
Right. That's all you got to do is show it. Show one time ever, or you're capping.
You know, I ain't no capping, nigga.
You cap.
And then you will sit on it. Everybody got a landline.
I'm standing on.
Everybody don't have a landline, sir. So right there, you lying. Nigga, everybody don't have a landline, so you lied right there.
Whole ass nigga, if you can't prove that I'm a liar.
You lied that everybody got a landline. Everybody don't have a landline, sir. You lied on that too. I let you slip.
There has never been a person
you was confident
who was forced to not have a landline.
No, but you said nobody. You said
to get
no.
a cell phone. You're lying.
Right, and you're lying. You said nobody, and you can't prove nobody because you don't know nobody. You don't know nobody
ever.
You don't know nobody.
In history,
bro, you don't know nobody, so you can't prove that. This is a statement
never
you
happened.
made.
I can't prove it.
No, you cannot prove that because it's a statement. You can't prove nobody, sir.
I can. I can. Watch this. This is simple.
That's called anecdotal.
We can just do. Hold on. We can just ask Google a simple.
Bro, you can't ask Google because Google would not know that. Google would not know if somebody was forced to get a cell phone or not, sir. No, how would Google know that? How would Google know that, sir?
Because it would be a real event.
But how would Google know that if somebody was forced?
Because it was a real recordable event. That's how Google.
No, well, bro. See, this is the problem.
Other than that, it's just made up in your mind.
Right. Then everything y'all talk about is made up.
Imaginary.
Everything y'all talk about is made up, bro.
Imaginary.
Everything y'all talk about is made up.
Yeah. Exactly. Everything that you're talking about right now, that people were forced to get cell phones.
Because even if I say, even if I bring somebody up that said they was forced, y'all gonna still say, I don't believe that.
I'm saying that whole thing.
It don't matter because you niggas not gonna believe because y'all niggas stuck in belief.
It's
y'all
okay,
y'all
but you
own belief
made it
system,
up,
bro.
though.
I didn't make shit up. You made it up. You said
It's
nobody. Nobody. That's a
ever,
big statement to make, bro.
Watch this. Has anybody ever been forced to get a cell phone?
This nigga gonna ask Google. Bro,
Yeah,
come on, bro.
It's smarter
Come
than
on,
you.
bro. Come on, bro. Come on. How the hell but bro, come on, bro. And even if they do pull it up, you still probably ain't gonna believe it. See, this is what I'm saying. So it don't matter. People tell y'all shit, y'all act like y'all don't believe it just to make an argument or to try to win a debate or something.
Nigga.
That's weird.
Yeah,
You made a broad statement that nobody was forced to get a cell phone. Or even to get landlines. I never disagreed with
got
you.
them.
What?
Yeah, still landlines. They didn't go anywhere.
I didn't say that, bro. Who said there was no landlines?
Well, this is what I'm saying.
I'm saying there's people that don't got landlines.
I'm saying they choose that though.
I didn't disagree with that.
Well then, what are you arguing about? My whole point is that there is no force because people are able to choose.
And I'm saying that is force and it is choice still with force. Because you can still choose not to be forced, but you can still be forced,
there
bro.
There ain't no mandate, bro.
Bro, you don't have to be a mandate to be forced, bro. And you know that. Come on, bro. You know that.
No, it's not.
You know that. Come on. You know that. There don't have to be a mandate for force to be applied, sir. Come on now. Don't play that game with me, sir.
No.
You're not playing. You're not talking to the peons, Cosmo. Come on now.
Yeah, I am. What I'm saying?
Not.
If you don't understand that you're choosing yourself to carry a cell phone, then you're not in reality.
I never disagreed with that part. I said you
that's
can
all
choose,
I'm talking about.
But I also said you can't be forced. You said you can't be forced. And I'm saying there is force, whether it's whether it's a family member, whether it's a whatever organization you probably be dealing with. There's force there. There's force there, but you still have choice. I never say you didn't have choice. I still say that's force.
What I'm saying is what you're trying to say is that cell phones have been made indispensable in our society. Nobody is saying that, but nobody forces anybody to take one. There's a difference.
You can't prove that, and I cannot prove that. Nobody.
Yes,
you can prove your family members and friends, but you can't prove everybody. Nobody, bro. You don't have. I don't have that, and you don't have that. So that's a big statement for you to make, to say nobody. That's a big statement to make. You cannot prove that. I cannot prove that. There is no law that says you must own a cell phone. That's an unprovable statement that you said nobody was forced. And like I said,
nobody.
Force does not have to be mandated. You know that. Force
means it must be done, right?
No, force is force, sir. It don't have to be mandated. It don't have to be a law. It could just, like you said, it don't have nothing. It don't have to be. Force is force, sir.
It has to be policy.
No, force is force, bro.
Or else, guess what? It's not forced. It's not enforced.
Bro.
It has no power.
What?
Mm-hmm. There is
you said nobody.
No law
you said nobody forced nobody. Hold on.
Forces a person to own a cell phone.
Okay, no, it's a lot of parents force their children to get cell phones.
No, they
don't. Hold on. Why did they force their kid to get a cell phone? Because they wanted to keep track of them. They choose to force them though. They force their kids to get cell phones because they want to keep track of them. Some parents force their kids to get a cell phone because they wanted to.
How do you know the kid didn't want a cell phone?
Because the kid don't have autonomy over themselves. The parent do.
How you know? Well,
so they got force over the kids, sir. They got force over the kid. Yes, they do.
So what? That's still not.
Now, whether the kid used a cell phone, that's different. But parents, I know parents that have forced their kid to get a cell phone. You said there was no. Hold on. You said there was nobody that forced anyone, and I'm saying that's parents that force kids, their children, to get cell phones, sir.
No,
they can't walk around with a goddamn landline.
No.
Goofy.
Nobody is making.
They cannot walk around with a landline. They cannot walk nowhere with a landline, sir.
Have a landline, and nobody is making their mama give.
I just told you, mothers or parents or guardians can have I can say have forced their kids to get cell phones.
They don't force anything.
Okay.
They make decisions.
They have forced whatever you
It's
say.
not forced.
They have forced.
They're not forcing.
You're saying it, and you're saying they're not forced. I'm saying they forced them.
You saying I'm saying parents ain't forcing anything. Parents.
I'm saying from what I can do, I can call money. They force their kids to get a cell phone because they want to keep track of them, and they force them to
Nobody is forcing a grown person.
And they force them to put this. And they forced them to put the 365 app on their phone so they can keep track of them. Liar. And I just proved you're a liar.
You a liar.
Capping ass nigga. When you make the broad statements, bro, y'all niggas be tripping with the broad ass statements that has no relevance.
Ain't nobody in the world forced to get a cell phone or give up a landline.
I just proved that there's parents that force their kids to get cell phones.
Nobody. Sir. Show us.
Nobody.
Show us anybody.
Nobody.
Forced.
I just gave you an example. I got to show you shit. I gave you an example. You didn't show me shit either.
That's
you
not.
gave me an example, and I gave you an example. You can show me shit either.
That's not enforcement.
That is enforcement.
It's not. A child can't make a decision for itself.
That's why it's enforcement, Goofy. It's enforced.
It's not.
The child can say, I don't want it.
No,
that's a decision. That's a choice. No, Mom. No, Mom. I don't want it, Mom. I don't want it, Mom. No, Mom. I don't want it. Yes, you're going to take this phone. You're going to take this phone with you. You're going to get this phone.
Listen, when a thing is forced, you have no choice. Did anybody force
That's your opinion. I'm not disagreeing with your opinion, but you can't be forced, and people have been forced.
No, that is not my opinion.
That's your opinion,
anybody
sir.
force the mother to get a cell phone?
I didn't say that. I say the mother or the parent forced their children to get it.
They don't force
and you
them.
said nobody.
No, they don't.
And
they
you said
choose.
nobody did that.
No, they
said
don't.
Nobody did that.
No, you're wrong.
And I just gave you an example
There's
of what force can be applied.
Show us one.
And I gave you force with law enforcement to force you against your will, against your constitutional, against whatever rights you say you got.
No.
Force.
No, you're trying to tap dance around.
Ain't no tap dance. I'm going direct. And I gave you an
Nobody
example. I gave you 3 examples. And you still saying nobody been forced. And now you trying to stand on force. And now you want to come up with your definition of force.
Right.
Cool. Now I'm bringing my definition of force.
No, it ain't no different definition. It's only one definition.
What you mean it's one definition, bro?
Of force, nigga. Yeah. If you're forced to do something, you have no choice.
Bro, people got choices all the time and get forced to do things.
Well,
What the fuck is wrong with
so
you,
that
bro?
means you're not forced.
Children got choices, but they still get forced to go to school.
No, they
Yes or no?
don't.
Hold
Children
on.
don't got choices.
Hold on. You telling me kids? Hold on, bro.
No,
See,
they don't have
this is where you go. This is where you go too far. That's what I'm saying. You niggas go too far with your standing on your
don't
logic.
have a choice. Their parents make the decisions for
Which
them.
is force, sir. I don't care how you try to speak it. It's force. They have the authority, so it's force.
No.
Anybody with authority can force anything they want to. Now, do you have a choice to resist it? Of course. Like I said earlier, that's a choice. You still could choose not to go with the force, which is resistance.
No, listen, we're not.
So I never disagreed with the
you're trying to buck dance from the point.
Bro, this is my statement from the beginning.
Listen, the point is nobody forced anybody to take a cell phone. You can't.
And I just proved that there's parents,
nobody,
and no guardians that are forcing children to have cell
has ever
phones.
forced a child to take a cell phone.
Forcing their kids to have cell phones.
They
Yes,
never
sir.
did that.
And I just gave you the example. You said nobody. That's a big statement. It's broad. It's a big statement.
Nobody ever. You ain't done it. I ain't done it. You dig what I'm talking about? We made a choice to buy our kids cell phones.
Bro, the parent could have made the choice to buy the cell phone, but the parent also forced the kid to get to use it and get the cell phone.
Can the
Bro,
kid
stop
break
it, bro.
the phone?
You're killing your own logic
Can the kid break the phone?
because the parent is an authority. Does the parent have authority over the child? Yes or no?
Does the parent have a what?
Authority over their children, of kids? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so they can force them to do what they want to do, sir. I don't know why you're making this argument. That's a bad argument.
No.
That's a bad argument.
Nobody is.
You
Nobody.
said
is
nobody.
We're not
Man,
talking. Listen. You keep talking about making a child do something. We talking
Which
about
is force.
Listen, a child. Hold on. Can a child go out and get a landline?
Bro.
No, nigga, it can't. So we're talking about grown people. So
Bro.
nobody makes anybody go and buy a cell phone. You
Bro.
choose to do that. You can't get around that.
I just got around it. I just told you the parent has authority. I don't care if the parent has authority over the child. The child still got choices, bro. What are you talking about?
Does the parent choose to buy the phone?
What?
The child has no say.
The child do got say, but they was forced. If they was forced, what you mean they got no
child
say?
does not have say.
Bro, they got child laws, you liar. They got child labor laws, liar.
The child can't even get a cell phone.
Bro, they got CPS, bro. Stop capping, bro.
Listen, the
See, now
child
you
can't
beat
get a
yourself.
cell
Now
phone.
you beat your own self up. Now you beat your own self
can't
up.
buy a cell
Now you
phone.
beat your own self up, sir. You
The
going too
child
far
can't
with it.
sign the contract.
Bro.
The parent must do it for it.
And the parent can force, so you killing your own artist.
It's not
So that
forced.
means it's forced on them.
The parent is choosing.
That means it's forced. It don't matter. It means it's forced. The force is applied. The force is applied to the child, not to the parent, dude.
No, the child has
Come
no
on, man.
say.
Choices. I didn't
The
disagree
child
with
has
the
no
choices.
say, man. Listen,
Bro, stop it, bro.
Either way, you can't get around the fact
Bro,
that
I just proved it. You just proved yourself wrong. You speaking.
Guess what? This kills your whole talking point.
Okay,
Can
go.
you get away? Watch this. I'm gonna kill your whole talking point.
Go.
Can you give your cell phone away right now? Can you choose to not have it?
Bro, I never disagreed with the choice.
No,
You disagree with the
Hadouken,
force,
nigga.
though.
Hadouken, nigga. That kill your whole
I
point.
never disagreed with the choice.
Hadouken, nigga.
You were
That's
trying to
what
say
stop
force.
talking then, nigga.
You were saying force
My
cannot be
whole point
applied
is,
to
nigga,
choice,
that
and
you
that's
got
a lie.
choice.
Because guess what,
Nobody's forcing a grown man to do nothing.
bro? Now you talking about a grown man. See,
You brought up children.
keep changing the parameters, and you gonna still get beat up.
Children don't even got a choice in the matter.
And guess what? Grown people get forced to get pulled over and get
They
locked
don't
up
get
all the time,
forced
lying
shit.
ass nigga.
They don't
They
get
ain't got no choice.
phones, nigga.
They ain't got
We
no
ain't talking
choice.
about getting pulled
Nigga, these
over.
people
Stop
get forced to do shit all the time, bro.
Nobody is forcing nobody to get a phone, nigga.
I just
You
told
lying.
you got parents forcing their kids.
Nobody is forcing no child to
You
get
also hold on,
child don't
and I'm
gotta-
gonna beat you up again. You also got children, adult children that's forced. That some of them force their older adults to get the cell phone.
No, you lying.
Lying ass nigga.
Show it. Where?
Shit. You make
You
these
can't
broad.
enforce that.
You make
You
these
can't
broad
back
ass.
your shit up with
How you
law.
gonna answer for
You can't back
everybody,
it
bro?
up with
That's the
policy.
problem.
You can't
You
back
can't
that
answer
shit
for
up in
everybody,
real life.
Cosmine, sir.
Listen, and then so when I punch on you, you get the extra talking over a nigga. You dig what I'm talking about?
Bro,
You
that's
get
what you
hella
do, sir.
emotional. You get hella emotional when you get exposed as a fraud.
Bro, you niggas been emotional this whole night, nigga. Don't use that emotional shit on me, sir. They don't work, sir. It don't
You
work.
a fraud though,
It don't
bro.
work on me,
You
sir.
up here, you
And you trying to-
lying, saying
You're
that
trying to
saying
speak.
the government.
You trying to speak for
Listen, you
every
said
goddamn
the
body, bro.
government forces people.
You're trying to speak
cell
to
phone.
you trying to speak
I'm
for
saying
everybody,
you
bro.
lying.
And you capping and you're a liar, nigga.
lying, bro.
Now I can't trust none of your information because you
I
lying,
don't care.
bro.
I don't never
You too-
asked you to trust it.
Damn, nigga.
I'm just
That's-
saying you're lying.
That's why you be getting beat up, nigga, because you trying to make these broad ass
Nigga never
statements.
got beat up. You ain't do it.
Make these
Why
broad
you
ass
can't
statements and
prove-
shit,
Why
nigga.
you can't prove that somebody was forced to give their landline up?
Bro, I just told you.
Nobody was forced to
I
give
just
a
told you.
landline
You
up,
got
bro.
you got
We
adult
made
children.
decisions to do
You
that.
got adult children that have forced their elderly parent. Their elderly.
you don't
You
have
got adult
adult
children that
children.
have forced
That's an
their elderly
impossibility.
motherfucker out the parents
Show me
to
an
get a cell
adult
phone
child.
and give up their landline, bro.
Can you show me
Stop
an
capping,
adult
bro.
child?
Nigga.
It's oxymoron. You said there's an adult child. I'm saying that's an oxymoron.
Bro. Okay. Are you not a child of your parents, sir? Do you still got parents? Yes or no?
Y'all got parents.
Okay, so you're a child to your parents, man. You still an adult,
I'm
but
not a
you're
child.
still your parents' child.
I'm not a
You're
minor.
adult child.
And guess what?
That's
can
because
get
it's called
a cell
adult
phone.
child,
And
bro.
guess
You're
what?
adult.
There is no force for anybody trying to.
And I
trying to
just
make
proved
me
that there
get
is force. I gave you
No,
examples.
it's not.
I gave you
There is
examples
no
of force,
force.
sir.
You've never showed that.
I just told you. I just said.
Didn't.
And you said no adults can be a force, and I just proved that law enforcement could. It's called law enforced. Bit.
Right. Show me. Okay. Show me the law where
I don't have to show
forces
you
to
shit,
have a
nigga,
cell
because
phone.
you. I don't have to
That's
show you
what I
shit. I
thought.
gave you the
Hadouken,
example. I don't have
nigga.
to show you nothing, sir.
Hadouken, nigga.
I don't have to show
me
you
the
a
law.
goddamn thing.
You brought up law
I
enforcement.
don't have to. I don't have to show you
law
shit,
where
nigga.
it enforces
Motherfuckers
that
get forced
person
out their car all the time, sir, on the side of the road.
Hadouken,
People
nigga.
get forced out their house all the time.
Nobody is
Law
enforcing
enforcement force their way in
any
their motherfucking
law
people's houses
to
all
get
the
a
time,
phone.
sir.
You're lying.
Shit.
Nobody forces causes you to get a
Motherfuckers,
phone.
people force themselves on people all the time.
Nobody forces you to get a phone. Show that. Show that.
I just said. I just gave you an example, sir.
Can children make lawful decisions for themselves?
Yes, they can.
Show me one.
What you mean? Show me one.
Show me a child that makes lawful decisions for itself.
Okay, you tell me what a child is this. Since we want to go down this road. Okay,
minor.
What age is a minor?
A minor is someone that can't make decisions for itself.
Okay. So what age is our age limit, or is this
there's an age limit.
Okay, what's the age limit?
It's usually about 18.
Bro, you got laws with people
everybody
16.
under 18
you got people, bro.
Can't lawfully enter contracts.
13 years old, you can enter a contract with a cell phone. You lying ass nigga. With the consent of the parent. You liar. They changed the laws. Florida the one changed the law.
Can a minor hold on, let me go back because we got supercomputers in my pocket. We ain't got to argue with dumb niggas. Watch this.
Ain't no argument, nigga. You trying to argue, bro.
Can a minor enter into a lawful contract? Watch this.
They can be forced. Goofy.
Watch this. They can't.
You just said can't nobody be forced.
Watch
nobody forced nobody. You made a big statement. Nobody forced nobody. And I asked you, so what is the age of a minor? You said 18. Well, some states it's 16. $13 if I'm not mistaken, with the consent of a parent, you can get a cell phone or get into a contract with a cell phone.
A minor, right? Watch this. In most jurisdictions, a minor, typically anyone under 18, has the legal capacity to enter into a contract. However, the law treats these contracts differently to protect the minor from their own immature judgment.
But you said nobody, though. You just beat your own argument up. You said nobody, sir. Then you said nobody. So
nobody.
You beat your argument up.
No child is entering into a contract in and of its own.
Because they're forced by the parent. So the force from the parent or the authority figure.
They're not forced.
Bro, stop it, bro. You just beat yourself up, bro. I'm glad you read that. I'm glad you read that. You said nobody.
Nobody.
Then you changed it into adults. Then you changed it to children.
Right. That's
and you
because
just beat
you
yourself
can't
up.
Do it. Listen. The question was, can a minor enter into a lawful contract? Yes, but not without its parents.
So yes,
Why?
It's yes, though.
Listen, hold on. The answer is, in fact, no, without its parents.
No, they don't know. They don't know, nigga.
Listen. It can enter in. A minor can enter into a contract, but not without its parentage. Why? Because the legal law treats it differently to protect the minor, and this is why you have to have parents.
But you just said parents. But you say parents can't force them. Yes, they can, and they do, and they have.
Nobody. Show me anybody.
You said they don't have a choice, so they got a choice to make it, but it has to be made through what? The parent. You just showed that they got a choice. You say they don't have a choice, but they do got a choice to go into a contract, but they have to have a parent consent to sign off on that contract. And 13 years old, I think,
you want me to tell you why?
Can get a cell phone.
Do you want me to tell you why people need parents to sign with when you're dealing with a minor? You need somebody older. Do you know why? It's called the minor shield, right? It's a rule. And guess what? Because every contract that could be entered into by a child without parentage is voidable.
Never disagree with that. You said there's no force.
Right. There is no force.
That is force.
It's not.
But you can
because the minor can go into the contract, out of the contract.
Right, but you said the minor has no choice. They can choose to get into the contract, but it's unlawful though. It's ain't lawful, but it could be unlawful, and that could be argued in court.
No, it's lawful for a child to be able to make a contract voidable.
Right, because you know why? Because they're not saying it because there could be what? Under duress or force. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Bingo. Thank you. Hadouka. That is card, my boy. That is card, my boy.
You dig?
By duress
No,
or by force?
nobody.
That is
It's
court, my
not
boy.
forced
That is
on
court, my
anyone.
boy.
Do you?
That is
What do
court, my
forced
boy.
mean?
Haiduki.
Yeah, that was whack. You did
This
what I'm
nigga
talking
said
about.
nobody.
Nobody, nigga.
And we
Nobody
proved
ever has
force.
been forced to get a cell phone. Show that.
And I proved that parents can force their children and have forced their children to
That's
get
not
cell phones.
forced. They don't have a choice.
That
That's
is
dumb.
force. They do got a
It's
choice. You
not.
just read it.
What do
They got a
forced mean?
choice.
Do
What you
forced
mean?
mean you have a choice?
Bro, you got a choice.
You
You can force somebody to do anything. You just read
No,
it. But
nigga,
you
you don't
can
force
resist the
children.
force.
You make decisions for them.
Bro,
Man, yeah, you just make decisions.
you make decisions. You can force them to do things because
Yeah,
you have the
bro.
authority over
You
them. Yes.
choosing.
But you said nobody
You have
can
a
be
choice.
forced. You said nobody
Nobody
can
is
be
forced.
forced. That's your
Nobody
logic.
ever.
And I'm
ever.
not going with that
I'm
logic
standing
anymore.
on this.
That's
I'm
you can
standing
stand
on
all
this.
you want to, but
Nobody
you
has
standing
ever
on the mud.
been forced to
You
get a
stand on the
cell
mudslide.
phone ever.
You stand on the mudslide, sir.
Nobody has ever,
Then you just
ever
proved
in
yourself
the
wrong.
world, in the history, been forced to get a cell phone.
And I just proved. Well, not proved, but I gave you an example that you can be forced, and you proved it by pulling up. But you pulled up,
No.
sir.
Listen, minors can't enter into contracts without parents, without adults. Why? Because they have what is called a minor shield. It's a law that allows a minor to break any contract that a silly adult was entered into without a parent, without
But listen,
somebody above age.
listen to what you just said. So that means that's a choice at the end of that day. They got a
Right.
choice to break
That's
the
my whole point. That
contract.
there's a choice.
That means that was
There
force
is no,
or duress,
there is
sir.
no force.
There was some unlawful shit going on there.
Force. There's
Force.
a choice.
Bro,
You don't
stop.
know what forced
Stop
means.
it, bro.
What does
Stop
forced mean?
Stop it, bro.
Do forced
Stop
mean
it.
you have a choice?
Stop it, bro. People got choices, bro. We just proved that people got
Right.
choices and they can
Exactly.
still be
That
forced.
means you're not
And the
forced.
child can make a choice off that force
No.
through the laws to void
No.
the
you
contract,
can't.
sir.
Listen.
What are you talking about?
The point is we talking about phones, right?
Right.
Right. Nobody ever in the world was forced to get a cell phone.
And I'm saying cap. And I proved
Okay.
example.
Show me one.
I gave you
Were
examples.
you forced?
No, I gave you examples.
Were you forced?
I gave examples. We're not doing no anecdote. That's anecdotal,
No,
sir.
we're not doing anecdotal.
Yes,
What
we
you're
no,
doing
we're
is
not.
trying
Right.
to do anecdotal. Let's bring it to real life. Were you forced to get a
No,
phone?
one of my homegirls, I just told you.
No, you
one of
were
my
not.
home.
Guess
Listen
what?
to what I'm
I
saying.
was not
One
forced
of
to
my
get
homegirls forced her
what?
children to
That
get
was
cell
not
phones.
forced
Why?
to get a
Because she was the
phone.
parent. Goofy.
Superman was not forced to get a
Then,
cell
like
phone.
you said,
Nobody
that
in the
kid,
world has
once
ever
again,
been forced to get a cell phone.
bro,
It is a choice.
you just asked me. So I'm gonna tell you again. One of my homegirls forced their children to get the cell phone. Now, what you just read, if those kids, those
She
children,
forced-
minor, listen, can I finish, bro? Y'all don't ever like niggas to finish because y'all like to. So what you read, if they do that, right?
Can the
They
children
can
get
avoid that and
cell
say, well,
phones
hey,
on their
and
own?
that's still a choice to make a void.
Can
That
the
mean
children get cell
they
phones on
do
their
have
own?
a choice then.
Can the
You say
children
they
get
don't have a choice,
They-
but there's
I'm
laws for
telling
them
you
to
that-
make
I'm
choices.
telling you, there's no force.
If there was
Nobody
bad,
is forced.
if there was
because
bad guardianship,
the
or
parent
somebody
doesn't
adult forced them to do
choose
something,
to enter into a contract to even get
and
a
they
phone.
got evidence of they was of forced or duress,
No.
they can. You right, they can get
No.
out of their
There
contract.
is no-
Anybody can
there
get
is
out of
no
contract if
evidence.
they was forced
There is
or under
no
duress
force.
of signing a contract, bro. You can look
There
that
is
up.
no force. They're not under duress.
You go look that up, sir.
They're not under duress to get
You
a
go look
cell
that
phone.
up.
You walk into the store and went and got your phone on your own. Nobody forced.
I just said parent. I said a parent or a guardian because
No,
be
and
specific,
guess what? Did they choose to go get the cell phones themselves?
but they forced it on the kids, sir.
They didn't force it.
Bruh. You cannot, bro. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's just
It
sad
is.
work, bro. It's
It
sad.
It
It's
is.
sad.
It is.
It's sad.
It's there. Very.
It's sad.
Very.
Yeah, because your definitions be so off,
Right.
bro.
We can just
Your
listen, we can
definitions.
put this up. Watch this. Definition of forced. Right? Forced. Obtained or imposed by coercion or physical power.
Right. Coercion. So you telling me a parent can't coerce their child Can't coerce
No,
they
they don't have to coerce
Man,
their
shut
children.
up, man. See, here you go again. Because you just read it,
No,
bro. What is okay. All right.
no.
You just read it.
Produced or maintained with effort, affected or unnatural. Right? Another forced or having its development or
No. What's unnatural, bro?
artificially hastened. Huh? That's
right.
Forced,
So
compulsory, obligatory, meaning.
But you just said nobody. You said nobody can be forced, and nobody was forced. And I just gave you examples of people.
Exactly.
So it don't matter. It don't matter if I prove it or not. Your
You
logic
just knocked yourself out. Say it again. Nobody was forced. Say it again.
No. You said that. I'm not saying that.
You just said
that's your argument. I'm
Say
not
it
standing on it.
again.
That's a hill you
Nobody
can die
was
on, sir. And
Say
I'm
it
telling
again.
you. And
We
then you
call
tried
that
to say
they
that.
call that a Freudian
The
slip,
minors cannot be forced.
when you don't really have
Then
any.
why do they got laws, sir? So people don't
they
be
try to
forced,
come
and then
on
they
your
can
side
they
and
can go
argue
and
your
represent
point.
themselves. You just said
That's
a child.
called a
You just said a
Freudian
child don't
slip.
have a choice, and
Guess
you just
what?
read the choice
It doesn't
that they
have a
got.
choice. Because guess what? It's imposed.
That means it's forced, sir.
Right. Because guess what? So to get a cell phone is not forced.
Bro, it's forced on the other party, which I
not.
gave you an example of
It's not.
a parent, a
not
mother
forced.
forcing their child to get a cell phone to keep track of
No,
them.
it's not.
What?
I've been listening to y'all for about the last 2 hours. Can I interject and maybe just maybe help? So,
Because you don't know what it means to be forced. To be forced means you have it's.
I heard the
against
arguments.
your
I heard
will.
both y'all. Y'all been the same point for about 2 hours. So, like, if I said a woman was raped, right? Did she have she was forced, right? She was made to take it, right? So when Brother Cosmo says that cell phones aren't forced, I agree. Because if cell phones were forced on us, everybody would have a cell phone. We would just have the option to not use it or not. Go ahead.
Right.
Well, I never disagreed with the option or the choice.
Well,
He
then
was
what you
saying that
arguing
force is
about?
not. What?
You did disagree with it. What
That's
are
why
you
they got.
arguing about?
But then you went to the law. You went to
I didn't
laws,
go
bro.
to- I
And the
said that
reason,
there is no
I'm saying though, you went to laws to try to prove your
No,
point,
you
and you
went
did
to
prove your
that.
point, bro. You talking
You
about
went
laws.
to that to try
You
to
went to
lose
minors. No, you brought up minors and adults and all these. You added all these
No, you
additives.
brought up that.
No, you added
So
that. You said
they're
no
not
adult.
forced.
Bro, you went to adults, you went to minors, then you read all this minor
You
shit,
did that.
and it proved you wrong. You
You
could be
did.
forced, but you got legal
I said
representation
my whole
to
point was
untangle
there is
that from
nobody
enforcement.
that has ever been forced to get a phone.
And I'm
Ever.
saying it has.
I don't think the government has forced the American citizens to get a cell phone.
Yeah,
Like we have the Obama plan where we can get free Obama phones, but we have to actively sign up for that. We're not forced. So I do understand the brother's point. So I don't think he's wrong in saying that nobody's been forced to get a cell phone. In that respect.
Right. It's really that simple.
No, it's not that simple. That you
never
can agree with his point. I'm fine. I never disagreed with the choice. He said there's no force. And he's reading the definition of force, coercion.
Right.
Bro,
Listen. Let's read it.
you tell him a
Being
woman,
forced-
and he just gave a point. A woman can be coerced to do things, which is against her choice, right? But she can still choose to resist and still be forced, sir. The act still can be forced on her.
No, dude, you're imposing by coercion or physical power, nigga. That's being forced to do it. That's still against her
right.
will. Listen, hold on. For being forced means being made to do something against your will, either by another person using pressure, power, or by urgent circumstances, resulting in an involuntary, compulsory, or unnatural action, like forced labor or a forced smile or forced landing. It implies a lack of natural choice, whether it's strained emotion or compulsory task or an emergency situation compelling an action. Nobody is compelling anybody to get a cell phone.
And you read the last part compelling, but all the other parts is violent. That's what I'm saying. Y'all like to read the one part that agrees with you and then just throw the other parts out.
No,
That's weird,
the other
bro.
part agrees with me too.
The other parts agrees with me too. So we is it agreement?
So what are you arguing about?
Y'all both can't be right though. He's arguing. I can't argue him.
He's making an argument. I'm not. Right? So he on my side.
No.
He on my side arguing to agree with me.
No, because the definition. See, but these boys are weird, bro. The definition literally gave you other ways of force, bro, and you only want to apply to the one that you want to apply, which is fine.
Force meaning against your will.
That ain't the only words they had in there, sir.
Yeah,
Don't do
but
that.
does it mean against your will? When you're forced to do
That's-
something,
that's
that means
one-
it's against your will, right?
That's one level of force. But they named a whole list of things that could be up under
So
force.
so
sir.
let's be specific. What are we talking about? That exact definition that the one that he's using, whereas against the will, right?
Right. When you're being
So what's
forced.
the
No, we
I
were
mean,
just
like-
talking about force in general. Then he went to laws and all this
No,
shit,
we're not.
probably laws.
We're
I
talking
did say
force,
policy,
yeah,
which
with
policy?
a D on the end. We ain't talking about overall just force.
No,
We're
no, no.
talking about being forced, like forced to do something
Right.
against your will.
No, not just against your will, because that ain't the only thing of force. Don't play that game with me, sir. And
What
you
is
try to
there
make those.
other- If you're forced, if you're doing something that you want to be doing.
So hold on. Where
it's
the definition say nobody had no choice? Force was you not having a choice. Where they said that?
Right. It's made force.
It didn't say
You're
that,
being
so you
made to
making
do
up a
something. You don't have a
definition, so we
choice
cannot
anymore.
go
Like,
with your
why does he
definition.
got to show the definition, brother? Like, come on now. Force means
Yeah,
against your will. Like, he has
yeah.
to show that definition. Like, if somebody's making you do
Bro,
something,
hold on,
you don't
bro.
have a
He
choice,
argued me up and down that you can't be forced. That he pulled up a
brother.
definition.
If somebody's
of
making
force.
you do something, you don't have a choice.
That's called being forced, bro. That's
Bro,
forced.
That's
okay.
simple. Why don't you get what's confusing you
get
about
about
that? That
It's not
if you don't have,
confusing,
if
bro.
somebody made you do something, you had no
Uh-huh.
other choice.
You do have other choice. You can resist it,
You
sir.
don't have another
And
choice.
okay, so you're on the lines that slavery, like Kanye said, slavery was a choice.
It was a choice,
Because
and it
we
was
could have
forced.
died.
Yeah, he
Okay,
goofy.
go ahead.
But hold on.
I'm done. I'm
Hold
done.
on. Did somebody choose? Hold on. Did somebody
Nah,
choose to enslave
nah,
somebody
nah.
else? Yes or no, sir?
No.
And by the definition
No.
Brother,
you
you
just pulled
tweaking out,
up,
brother. You going too far to make a
no,
point.
I'm not going too far because he
you
read the
didn't.
definition. Y'all comprehension is low, bro.
No, you didn't.
So Kanye was right. That was forced and it was choice. Somebody forced somebody and they choose to put these people in slavery and enslave people against their will, sir.
So did the slave have a
Force
choice?
and choice go together. Yes or no?
Did the slave have a choice?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
They could have
No,
killed that
brother.
motherfucker
No,
or they
brother.
could have ran
No, he
away,
didn't. That's
which
what
some of
makes
them
him a
did.
slave.
Liar.
That's
Liar.
what makes him a slave, that he was forced.
The slave, okay. Did the person enslaved him? Did he have a choice?
It's
Not
forced.
just,
It's
hold on.
forced labor. Forced
Hold on.
labor.
Forced labor.
Did the
Remember,
person,
that's right in the definition.
did
It
the
says
laborer, hold on, bro.
being
Did the
made-
laborer
hold
have a
on,
choice
hold on.
not to force them or did they have a choice
You
to force
don't
them?
have a choice. That's my whole.
No. Did the laborer, did the person applying the force, did they have a choice not to or did they have
Yeah.
a choice to? All
They
right
had-
then.
yes,
So
they had
choice
a
is still
choice to
in within force.
enslave a person
Depends on how
or
it's
not
being
enslave
applied,
a
bro.
person. But guess what? When you're being forced, that you're not the forcer.
Right.
So
Like, come
So
on,
somebody's
bro.
applying
your
force
whole
then.
Jack Waller, you
argument,
smarter than
your
that,
whole
but like, come on
argument
now.
Bro,
falls
y'all
apart
smarter
at
than
that
y'all
point.
comprehension low, bro.
You
He
can't,
just
listen,
put,
you can't
bro.
argue from both sides, brother. You can't have it both ways.
It's not me having you trying to have it your way. You just said you
Yes,
could be
just
forced.
one
Then you
way.
talking about,
I
oh,
want
what
it
against
one
your will?
way.
Oh,
And guess what?
appeal.
Forced
Oh,
to means
coerced.
to do being
What the
forced
fuck is we
means to do
doing?
something against your will. You agree with that?
Bro, okay, so what is the will? Nobody know what the will is, sir.
Brother, when
So it's
you're doing
applied
your will,
force.
listen, brother,
You
when
don't
you're
know what the
doing your
will is.
because hold on, because I think you may be kind of not
Yeah, he
comprehending.
kind of
When
did.
you're
So y'all not
doing your
comprehending, bro.
will, you're doing something voluntarily. You're not being forced to do it.
Right.
Bro. So but hold on. But somebody is applying force, yes or no?
When you're doing something voluntarily, no.
No.
You're
When
doing your
somebody
own
making
free.
you
You're
do,
doing
when
your
somebody
own
making
free
you do
will.
something,
Nobody's voluntarily made you do it. You wanted
somebody
to do
making
it.
you do it.
No.
Y'all telling me, hold on. Y'all telling me that these so-called slaves didn't have a choice to either kill that motherfucker, run away.
We
For
said
one,
they
no.
for
didn't
one,
have
for
Hold
one,
on.
if you're a
Because y'all
slave,
said
you
they didn't
don't.
have no choice.
They didn't, because if you're
no.
born
No,
into
they
that,
did,
you
but we
don't
got
know. You
y'all
don't know
niggas
that you
crazy
have a
as hell, bro.
choice.
And the only
Yeah.
and the only person by your logic that would be forced into slavery would be minors, children, people that don't have
What'd you
nothing.
say?
By your only choice, the people that be forced is children and minors. You told me that parents and children cannot be forced.
Well,
You said that earlier, sir.
most prisoners of wars are already defeated foes, so they have that defeated mindset anyway.
It
They've
don't
already
matter.
been
They still
forced.
have a choice.
America.
Now y'all going
And
into
see, what
mindsets.
function what you're saying.
It's still about their will.
Guess
They
what?
had a choice, but they lost.
See, what debunks what you're saying is we
It's
had
not
a
debunked.
special type of slavery called chattel slavery. So if your mama was a slave, guess what? The child was born one too.
Okay, so who
Exactly.
applied? Hold on.
Place in the
So
world.
who applied that then?
The
Somebody had to
enslaver. The enslaver, brother.
Okay,
The
so
enslaver.
so did
So
they
guess
choose?
what?
Hold on.
Guess what?
Did they choose to
Nobody
do
had
that?
a choice
It
in the
wasn't
matter. The
unnatural.
slave
'Cause
didn't
that
have
would
a
be
choice.
that would be under force, and that would be an unnatural
Guess
force
what? The
because, like you
slave
said,
didn't have a choice.
they did have a choice. They was in it
No,
was
it
forced.
didn't.
Watch
Oh
this,
my
but watch
God.
this. Cosmo, he not even
What
making
the
a sense
hell?
because watch this. The grapey had a choice. She didn't want to, but she was forced to by the graper.
Right. So the great
She
pearl
was
had a choice
forced.
not to do it too, correct?
She was forced.
But hold on. The great pearl had a choice to force
Her
to
will,
rape or not,
But
correct?
he had,
hold
but he
on.
chose
Cause now you're
to
switching the
do it.
goalpost.
Right.
Her will
By
was
force,
not
sir.
done. Her will was not done. The graper's will was done. He forced his will upon her.
He forced
Right.
it.
And he made the choice to do what? To force her.
Right. He made the choice
Right.
She didn't want to do it.
against her will.
So she was forced. Y'all just said nobody can't be forced. He said nobody.
Why
Now he
nobody-
pulled up a
nobody
definition. They
was
said
forced to take
you
a
can't
phone.
be forced up under what?
Nobody was forced to take
Up
a
under
phone.
against your will. He
Exactly.
said a force against a coercion.
Nobody made you.
Coercion. He said the will, appellate, all this shit.
Nobody was ever forced to take a phone.
Never.
just said-
I ain't never
I-
woke up
Never.
and got a letter from the government said
I didn't say the government.
all
Hold on,
United
hold
States
on.
citizens have to get a phone or we
I
want
didn't
to go to
say,
jail.
bro. I did restrict that to just the government.
You did
I gave an
argue
example. I gave an example to a parent
No.
forcing
The
somebody,
whole point was
forcing their
about
child.
forcing
Then
people
that's
to
how we
get
went into this
phones.
child shit. He
So
said
if
nobody.
a
He said
parent
nobody. The
tells
government.
the child she has to have a cell phone, she takes it but never uses it.
No. He said nobody forced to get a cell phone. So I said
She took the phone, but she didn't use it.
But
She took it,
I
but she
said
didn't
that.
use it.
Right. So, but she said it. Hold on.
Right.
Is that choice? Was that choice?
Yes.
That she made. Okay, but you said they didn't have a
She
choice.
made a choice to take it.
You
Right?
weren't
No.
forced.
She
made a choice to
use
take it. She didn't
made a
accept
choice
it.
to whether
She
she
didn't
going to
have to
use it or
accept it.
not. She got to take it, whether she use it or not, and she gonna resist the force. But guess what? There's repercussions, like y'all said, behind force, but not
That
forbidden
doesn't
you being
really
forced.
apply to that
She could've put-
situation, brother. That's
Yeah,
a
that
bad
don't even
example.
apply to that
Bro,
scenario.
that's why people had emancipation. That's why the emancipation was another.
Nobody has
If
ever.
we want to go with law and
nobody
shit
has
too.
ever
That's why
forced you
people
to
was
get a phone.
emancipated because they was forced against their
Brother,
will.
can't get
That's
around.
another reason emancipation,
Nobody
sir.
has ever forced you to get a phone. The government has never made laws against man getting phones.
I never
You're
said that.
lying.
Your argument was nobody.
Nobody
And I
ever.
gave you an example of somebody, which is a
Nobody
parent,
ever
which
in
is
the
an adult,
world
which is
ever
have authority,
was
which is
mandated,
enforced by coercion,
against their will
right?
to
By
get a
physical
phone.
force, right?
Children
Against the will.
don't have a choice.
Bro, you just said the child could choose to use it or not. That's a
Children
choice, sir.
don't have a choice. So stop bringing them up.
They do got choices. You just
They
meant the
don't.
laws. Then why they got
They
laws
don't.
for children,
Their
dude?
parents make their choices for
Then
them.
why? Okay, then why would you? Why
By
did you
the
swear that a
law.
child can
By
avoid
the
a contract
law.
if they was
Children
forced
make the choice.
by law, right? But you said
Children
nobody,
can't make no choice.
bro. You just said nobody. So the law is
Until
getting in
you're
realms of
18, you're under
nobody,
your
sir.
parents. Until you're 18, you're under your parents' guidance.
Not
They make the
necessarily.
decision
You're
for you.
lying. Not necessarily 18. You're
I'm
lying.
lying.
They got laws. They got emancipation laws. The kids can
At
emancipate
16 in
themselves from
some
their parents,
states,
bro.
and some states
And
have those
a
laws
lot
at
of
16.
states, 16, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like we got to. I mean, come on, bro.
Okay, but are they when they emancipate themselves, can they still go to the liquor store and buy some liquor until before 21 or no?
But other things, they could get a cell phone.
Can they?
They can make a
What?
choice to get a cell phone.
Okay, that's a choice. It wasn't forced upon them.
Yeah, it was a choice. So it wasn't forced.
Because they not up under the force of them. Now they not up under the force anymore. They emancipated themselves. They emancipated themselves from the authority and the force, sir. So you proving my point. You proving my point. They have to emancipate themselves from up under the authority and the force. They have to emancipate themselves from under the authority and force, bro. Your definition read nothing about choice in there. And y'all keep talking about this choice shit.
Whole point.
It had no. That definitely had nothing about choice in there, bro.
Right, because guess what? Being forced is
So you're making up a definition that don't exist, sir.
He proved my whole point and agreed.
No, he agreed with you, but then he proved shit. He
No,
agreed
you
with
agreed with me.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Because you didn't prove,
agree
bro.
with me now.
I
You
agree.
agree with me now.
I agree. People make choices, and I agree that people
How
are
you
forced
agree?
too. You
Which
get
one
forced.
is it? You agree
I
or you-
agreed for force, and I agreed for choice. That was my stance in the beginning, sir. So I don't know what the argument was. You argued that no no force at all. No force.
What is, yeah, well, show us anybody was forced to get a cell phone.
bro. I just gave you an example, bro, and you just agreed the example. So
nobody
anything I say from here on, you're not gonna agree. Even if I show it, you're still gonna say, I don't believe that.
Children
I don't
don't
believe that.
have a
And
choice.
I can't argue your belief, sir.
Children can't even get phones.
Children can get phones. We
That's a
just proved they
fact.
can get phones, bro. You lying.
Brother. So if a child gets an Obama phone, that's not from his doing. That's the mama or the parent that got that for him.
But y'all just said the parent can't. You just say the parent didn't make him get it, bro. What we doing? They made him get it. They did, bro.
Brother, the point that the brother just said was that children don't have the ability to get the phone.
They can get the phone.
How?
What you mean how?
How can an 8-year-old get an Obama phone?
By the parent forcing them to get the phone. Like
brother. The parent has to be on.
That means that's forced.
Sometimes just say, you know what?
That means that is forced, sir. Y'all are literally arguing my point. That means that is literally forced. That is literally forced, sir. That child free will might have been like, I don't want the phone, but they're forced because they up under authority.
Yeah,
sir.
what child
Y'all
taking it on a cell phone? Show me
the
one.
argument. Bro, that's crazy. This is a crazy argument, bro. I don't understand what you niggas is tripping off for.
Maybe y'all should just agree to disagree because I don't think nobody's giving any.
Get a cell phone against.
No, I gave you example. We all gave examples. He read the definition. It is saying up under duress. It said coercion. It didn't say nothing about no damn choice.
Yeah,
so his definition of choice is not there.
Forced means it's against your will.
And coerced. But you still have a choice to what? To resist the force, sir.
That's crazy.
That's crazy?
Yes.
Oh, but
so what if you can't resist the force?
Then
you're forced. If you can't resist the force, then that's forced. Is that what you're saying? The only way that it can be actually your definition of force is if they want to resist, but they can't resist. Is that correct?
Bro, we just read the shit.
No,
bro.
I'm asking you a question. You said I'm asking you a question. What if they want to resist? They want to, right? But they are forced to.
Right. Right. So what if they did? They made a choice to resist, but they still was
no.
forced.
What if they had? So listen, you have two choices. You can do it or you're not. But and you don't want to do it, right?
Right.
But the other person applies their will upon you and makes you. Are you forced?
That means you were literally forced. Yes, you had it.
Okay,
yes.
go ahead.
Right. You was forced. Like I said earlier, and I said a child could be forced, and I gave examples, and I gave real live examples of there were some children.
You just killed
when I
yourself.
said adult children, I mean, no, I did. I gave other examples of I gave other examples that this 92-year-old woman, her child, which is adult, obviously 70, 80 years old, 60, whatever, forced her to get the cell phone against her will.
Nobody forced them to get a cell phone.
Bro, they have a power attorney over them, bro. You was a fucking liar.
Get a cell phone.
And they have authority. That's force.
All right, she need to get emancipated.
Well, she can. She can, but y'all just said it. She can.
How she can?
Or, like you said.
Then she won't be forced in, huh? At that point, huh?
No, she was forced. It was forced.
You can't force nobody to do nothing. She had to sign.
Bro, we just proved people was forced in slavery. Y'all say people was not, but they had no choice but to go to slavery. We just proved that. Then I just gave you examples, bro.
Who was forced into slavery,
bro? And you just read your own definition, bro. And I can't understand. Y'all don't comprehend, bro. It's weird. It's weird. I don't get it.
Huh?
I don't get it.
So the slave didn't have a choice, right?
You tell me, bro. You tell me.
Because you argue.
You tell me, bro.
He didn't have a choice. I'm saying he did.
You said the slave had a choice.
I'm saying the slave didn't. Never had one.
I'm calling him cap.
He did have a choice to die.
He did have a choice.
He could have died.
Right. Died or fault. Hold on.
Guess what?
Died
that still don't make you
fault.
not a slave.
Died or fault. And
because guess what? Irregardless to his will, if his mama was a slave, guess what? He was born. Irregardless. Forced
by force. And that's why that's why they came with emancipation and shit.
Well, a lot of times you're not born into you're not forced if you're born into a system that's already established. You're just going along with the system unknowingly. You may have some sort of
y'all keep coming with all these words. Bro.
Words? What does that mean?
That means hold on. You said unknowingly. You said unknowingly, right? So would that still be up under coercion or force?
Yes.
Would that be up under coercion? Which is another definition or descriptive force.
Coercion. Coercion. I wouldn't. necessarily say it's the same as force. The slaves weren't
And
forced to be
yeah,
slaves.
and
They were
Kanye was
physically
right, but
forced.
y'all didn't
I think
let
it's a
y'all.
difference.
Kanye was right, but y'all didn't let him finish because, like you said, we would probably got into the same argument.
What?
Y'all didn't. I said if Kanye probably would let him finish, but like people get so emotional about slavery, about these talking points that they don't hear the shit full out. They just jump when they hear something about slaves.
Bro.
Huh?
Slavery didn't even have nothing to do with us.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless we was owning the slave. We ain't got nigga, we didn't have nothing to do with that.
Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion.
Well, what Cosmo, even if we say we are Native Americans, you know, the first slaves were the Native Indians on the
Indigenous
continent.
aboriginals, man. We not Native Americans.
So, well, aboriginals, however you want to put it. Also, well, okay, so you have a different argument. You're just saying you're just saying that we are here are the indigenous to the land, the first.
Yeah.
So we
And
have
they
the
Native
right.
American.
No,
Hold on.
that's
And they
a fair
Native Americans
argument.
because some
That's a
indigenous
fair argument
Aboriginal
that
people
ties
call
us
themselves
to
Native Americans too, bro.
hold on.
So they
That's
both.
a fair argument that actually ties us to the land.
Yeah,
that
they
we
both.
can get some sort of reparations, land reparations.
We both.
Instead of saying we're West African and now we ain't got no ties to the land here, and so I think that's the point.
Let's get something out of it.
Yeah, let's get something out of it for sure. And we ain't got to have the argument that we Native Indians to do it.
Right? No,
for sure.
So don't. You dig what I'm talking about? We ain't got to do that.
I dig it. I fuck around might be FBA.
You dig what I'm saying? I mean, dude, if listen, if your people, okay. My thing is, even if you was African, right? You descend from a line that was enslaved, because nobody is ever saying nobody ever got enslaved. Nobody's ever said that, right? But what we're saying is, even if you do descend from them lines, it benefits and behooves you today as America is set up to lock into your American heritage.
Yeah.
Because it benefits you as an American in ways that being immigrant can't.
And that's why I hate the title African American. It denotes something other than American, right? So like I think if I say African American, I would think of a continental African that has come over to America and maybe first generation, you know what I'm saying? They're African Americans because they actually still have some sort of tie to that land. The black people here that's been here for like, how long do you have to be in a land before you are of that land?
Okay. And then my thing is, how is it? And I agree with that. And
well, if you're the first born or first to inhabit that land, you are indigenous.
Right. No, the initial question you asked, and I'm not making this a contentious dialogue. And Happy New Year to the whole panel. But your question was, and correct me if I'm wrong. You said how long do you have to be in that land before you are of that land? Was that the question?
Indigenous, yes.
And that's my point. If you are not indigenous, you're not indigenous. Or in other words, 500 years from now, the African immigrants whose descendants will be born in the U.S., they will never be indigenous to the Americas. They will still be genetically Africans by lineage. So,
So
there's no way
everybody in the
avoid
world
that.
is genetically African because the African genome populates the world? That's what you're saying?
Right. No, what I'm saying is that's not.
Yes, it is, because I asked the question, how long do you have to be in that land before you're considered indigenous?
Yeah, can I respond to your question, brother?
I think about 3,000 years
I'm trying to respond
to be quite fair.
Hey, brother, nobody knows. If you got the force, you can make
Hold
that.
on, brother. He
Nobody
asked a direct
knows.
question. I want to answer that direct question.
Nobody
I never
knows.
said that all humans come from Africa. That is not genetically verifiable.
So Homo sapiens I thought that was genetically
exactly. Homo
verifiable.
sapiens. Hear me out. It is not genetically verifiable that Homo sapiens originated in Africa. The out of Africa theory is a theory, but there are other theories, such as the multiple speciation theory. These are not genetically verifiable. Or in other words, now say this landing my plane. Even Europeans, there are some East Asians. When they take a DNA test, they have no verifiable African ancestry, brother.
Right. So that's the point. That's the point. You just made my point. They have no verifiable ancestry. So how can you say they're from Africa?
I never said it was. You're not listening. I never said it was from Africa.
You said that. That's why I asked the question. Answer this direct question. I said, how long do you have to be on a land to be to be of that land?
And hold on. And I said nobody can answer that question.
Hold on, brother. There's too many people cutting in right now.
You would have to have the authority. You have to have military authority.
All right, but brother, let me respond.
Just make that stand,
Can me and
bro.
this brother have a dialogue for 30 seconds right quick? I'm trying to respond to what he just said. brother, I never said that all humans originated in Africa. Do you understand that?
I understand that.
Exactly. And I'm saying you're wrong, brother. You cannot verify that genetically.
Can you give me a test? I mean, a study that shows what you're saying, or you
Exactly.
just
Look, that's why I just cited the actual DNA test. There are Europeans and there are East Asians that take DNA tests that have no verifiable African ancestry. Do you understand that?
okay? So you're
All
saying
right.
because you're saying that's because they didn't originate in Africa?
I'm saying you cannot verify genetically that they have any African ancestry.
So
So back to your initial question.
what
So
if
back to your initial
hold on,
question, brother.
let me give you an example. So
Yeah,
Homo
but before
erectus
we
leaves out of
hold on,
Africa,
but
right?
let's
He
not
goes
run
in the
away from that
wait,
initial question. Let's not run away from your
Go
initial
back a
question.
no,
little bit.
I'm not running
Yeah,
away
your
from it.
initial question.
I'm
Hold on,
expounding.
brother. Let's have a dialogue. Your initial question was, you said how
How
long
long?
does a person have to be in the land before they are of the land? My point is, they will never be of that land if they are not indigenous. Just like if you have kids in China, that does not make them Chinese. Do you understand that?
So you're saying that the mutation
Hold
has
on,
to.
brother. Do you understand what I said, brother? Don't speed past what I asked you. Do you
Well, that
understand that if
you're
you
making my
have
point because
children, brother, one mic at a time, if you have children in China, genetically, does that make them Chinese?
no,
Okay. So you answered your own question, brother.
but nationality wise, they would be if they're born there.
No, we're
So
talking about
that's
genetics. Nothing. I said nothing
so.
about
Well,
nationality.
brother, stop, brother, stop,
Chinese is
just stop.
nationality. It's not a
I
race.
want you to realize what you're saying. Because you're
I
making
know
it.
exactly what I'm
Wait, I
saying.
want
Do
you to
you
listen. Now,
understand what I'm
we're
saying,
gonna have a
brother?
dialogue. Now let me talk.
Yeah,
Yes,
So
brother.
in science, brother, the
Yeah.
human's genome is 99.9% identical, right?
Facts.
I'm not
Correct me if
disagreeing
I'm
with that.
wrong. Huh?
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm disagreeing
So
with
just
you
stay right there. So
when you
just stay
speak
right
about the
there. Let's stay
origin.
right, brother. Stop. Just stay right there. So
Yeah, but brother, don't get lost though.
brother, just
Don't get
stop. We
lost.
having a dialogue, right?
Exactly, but don't get lost
Don't get
in
I'm
triggered.
not
theory.
lost. Follow me.
All
I'm
right, go ahead
taking
and
you
make your
on.
point.
Listen, brother. Listen. I'm gonna take you on a
Yes.
long walk on a short path. Just follow, right?
But let's take a shorter walk. But go ahead and make your point.
Brother, let me short with a lot shorter walk. So 99.9% of all humans have the same genome, correct?
Exactly.
That point one
No.
is determined by
I'm
what?
saying hell
Wait,
no.
Hold
hold
on, but
on.
let him make his point though.
I
Make
am
your
trying
point,
to.
brother.
That 0.1%, right, is determined by environment and diet, correct? That's what distinguishes that 1%. Distinguishes us is environment and diet, correct?
I'm walking with you, brother. Make your point, please.
I made it. You didn't comprehend it. And
No,
No,
by
you didn't comprehend that.
black
You did not
hold on,
address the
go back,
origin.
go back.
brother,
Hold on, brother. Hold on,
you
hold
keep
on, hold
saying
on, hold
black.
on, brother.
Hold
You did not
on.
address
Listen
the
to me,
origin.
brother.
You
Hey,
did
hold
not
on.
You
address
keep
the
saying
origin. Address the
Go back, sir.
origin.
brother. You
Go
keep
back.
saying black
Yes.
people in this country come from Africa, brother.
No, I
Go
never
back
said
to that
that.
That the
99. So hold
human,
I
on,
never
bro.
said that.
What does the
I never
hold
said
on,
that.
bro? In that human genome, what does the
Hold on, brother.
99%
You're
represent, sir?
interrupting, brother. Hold on. Let
Hold
him
on.
make
We
his
all
point.
having a conversation, bro. Hold
I
on.
know, but
Because
brother, you're in the way
I
right
want him
now,
to
brother.
clarify
Let him
what he
make his
just said
point.
Hold
right
on,
quick. Hold
fall
on.
back for a minute,
Hold on,
Shaq.
man.
Let them
I just want
have
him to
it.
clarify
Fall
right
back.
quick,
You've been
bro.
interrupting everyone all night.
He
You have to
said
fall back.
99%. What does the other 99% represent, sir?
no, the point is 99.9%. I said the 0.1%
Yes, but
represents
address the
environment,
origin though. This is where. Hold on, I
and
got him in a
diet.
head like he can't get out
Okay.
of. Address the origin.
The origin of what?
Checkmate.
No, we ain't got to address origin. What's
Checkmate.
factual is that
Uh-huh.
99.9% of the genetics of all humans are
Exactly.
But what is
And you
hold
cannot
on.
verify.
But what
Hold
are
on,
those
brother.
genetics though? Y'all not
Hold
specifying
on,
what those
brother.
99
Please.
genetics are
Hold
though,
on.
bro.
Check. Mute up for a second,
No,
please.
hold on. We having a
No matter
dialogue,
what you
bro.
say, hold on, brother. You cannot prove that those humans come from Africa. Checkmate.
Nobody is
Bro, hold
trying
on.
to prove that they
Checkmate.
come from Africa.
It don't matter
That's
where
what
they
he
came
said.
from. You making my point with
Look,
that. It don't matter where they came from. We all are identical.
No, hold on. How can you say that we are identical when there are different haplogroups? Checkmate.
Bro, you
Brother,
just
that's the
said you
point
agree
that
with
I'm
that
making. That's brother.
99.9% though, bro. So you
So that
already
means that
checkmate
we're not
yourself, sir.
identical. 99 is not 100. That means we're not identical.
No.
Checkmate.
Well, make him
Checkmate.
specify what the 99
That
represents
means
though.
that we're not
Brother,
identical.
I already answered it.
What
It's
else?
99.9% identical,
That
brother.
means
The
that
Okay,
there's genetic
what's the
0.1%
variation.
99 though?
brother, listen.
What is the 99
Brother,
though?
listen.
You
Hello,
The environment.
identified the
I'm asking.
1%, but you
Oh
didn't
my
identify
God.
the other
But brother, that
99%,
means that
sir.
there's genetic variation. Checkmate.
Yeah, but what are they
All
though?
that's brother,
Everybody keep
brother,
telling
Exactly.
us
So
what
brother,
that
the
means
brother.
that we're
what
That's the
they
not
are
point.
though.
All
You know,
brother,
they're only
brother. They are
on
going to adapt to their
Uh-huh.
environment. Every genome,
Exactly. So
no
get back
matter
to the
the
initial
environment, they're
question
going
though.
to adapt to the
So you
genome
might have forgot the brother's initial
environment. That's it.
question. You might have forgot his initial question. Hold on, brother. You might have
No, we
forgot.
have not, and that's why I said what I said. I
Do you
asked the
remember
brother
your-
the question:
do you
how
remember
long
your
do you
initial
have to be in a land to be of that land? That was the
Exactly.
only
Did you hear my
question.
response? You're
Yeah,
not
you started giving
indigenous.
me
If
some
you're not
black
indigenous,
African
you're not
shit.
indigenous.
You gave me some black
If
African
you are
shit. So
not
that's brother.
indigenous,
Listen, I'm responding. I listen to you.
if you
You
are
gave
not
me some. I'm
indigenous,
trying to
you're not
answer your question.
indigenous.
You asked me a question. Did I hear your response? Yes, I did.
What
You
was
gave
my
me some black.
response? Hold on. What was my response?
You gave me some black
No,
African
but what
shit.
was my response? I said nothing about Africa.
Brother, you
Checkmate.
did say about Africa. I'm
No, I
going to tell you
said
your response.
nothing.
And
I
you keep
said if you're
cutting me
not
off.
indigenous,
You asked
you're
me a
not
question or no,
indigenous.
brother? Let me respond.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, I appreciate that. Your response was some black African bullshit.
I said nothing about Africa.
Oh my God,
I said nothing about Africa. I
brother,
said
everything, brother.
if
The
you're
whole
not
shit about
indigenous
that
to
was
the
the whole thing,
Americas,
brother. You said
you're
everything was
not
about
African.
Africa. You said that
Yes.
the mutation doesn't. You said everybody was not born in Africa.
That's not what I said.
You said
What I
there are
said
different
was
hypotheses
no. What I
outside of
said
out of
was,
Africa.
brother, you're
You said there are
confused, brother. You
different.
need to mute up.
You said there
You're
are different
confused, brother.
hypotheses outside of the
Uh-huh.
out of Africa theory that suggests that
Exactly.
that the
Exactly.
genome did not occur in Africa.
Exactly.
That's what you said. So you talked about Africa, right? And you're
Meaning that all humans don't trace back to Africa. That
and
means that
you're
all humans do not trace back to Africa.
But
Do you
then he
understand that?
countered that. Hold on, let's get past this.
Yeah, let's
Then
get past this.
He countered that with the
Yes.
fact that you dig what I'm saying. 99.9% of people are
Exactly.
identical.
Meaning that there is genetic variation. Checkmate.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. I wanted to clarify
According to
what
the
the 99%
environment.
represents,
Wait a
though.
minute. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question.
That's what I want to know.
Think that there's not genetic variation?
No, that's my point. There is genetic variation.
You know, you're not making sense because even
But
on
y'all
the
never
continent of
clarify what
Africa,
the
there's
genetic
genetic
variation
variation.
is, though.
You're not making sense because
Meaning
even
that
hold
all
on.
humans, meaning
Even
that all
on the
humans do
continent of
not come from
Africa, there's
Africa.
genetic variation.
Meaning that all humans do not come from Africa.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Okay.
that.
So my point still stands. Checkmate.
No, it
All
doesn't.
humans do not come from Africa.
Hold
Brother,
on.
all
If
humans
you're
don't
not
have to come from
indigenous to the
Africa to be
Americas, you're not
99.6
indigenous.
identical.
The brother made the statement of 99.1%, bro. He identified what the 1% represents. He didn't ever identify with the 99. Give us the
Exactly.
specific of the genetics, though.
Meaning that if
They
you are
don't never
not
give
of
us the
that land, you're
specifics,
not
man.
indigenous. You might have forgot his initial
What are the
question. He said,
similarities? The
"How
height?
long?"
Nose, eyes,
Brother, you're
teeth,
lost, brother. Let's get back
ears,
to the initial
heart.
question.
What?
Brother,
That's
you're
the
not understanding
99%?
because you forgot the initial question. He said, "How long do you have to be in the land before you are of that land?" My point was, you will never be of that land if you're not indigenous.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
that's facts, though.
So
That's
question,
facts.
brother. Just listen.
You can't be
Yes.
of that land.
Listen.
You can be of that land,
I
but you
want
can never be
to have a
indigenous from that
30-second
land. You
dialogue
can
with
be
the brother
of it.
that's going back and forth with me.
Yeah,
You
let's
can
have
be
that dialogue. It's too many people
Just
jumping
give me
in
30
trying to
seconds, brother,
say.
because that's the initial point that I want to talk about.
Listen, if you migrated here for any
Exactly.
reason,
Go
you're
ahead,
not
brother.
indigenous.
You're not indigenous. Checkmate.
Exactly.
For any reason. You
For
did
any
what I'm
reason.
talking about. So there is no coming back in convo about that.
Watch this. Exactly.
You cannot come back.
Because Cosmo, watch this. The Sand people, right? They are indigenous to South Africa, correct? The San.
Correct.
But they came from somewhere else, right? They were just the first to inhabit that area, but they came from somewhere else, correct?
Well, where did they come from?
We don't know. But they're
So how do you
AOOA.
know that they did not come? How do you know that they did not come?
I'm going to answer the question. I'm going to answer the question.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Well, I'm going to answer the question along my understanding. I believe they're AOOA, so that would suggest that they mutate. The mutation from AOO happened in West Africa, and they migrated, and the mutation occurred in South Africa.
But the question is, how do you know
What do
that
you mean
they're
they're not
indigenous?
indigenous to South Africa then?
They are.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
They are because they're the first to inhabit it. Just like the Clovis
That doesn't
culture.
make them indigenous.
Hold on. Just like the Clovis culture is indigenous to America because they were the first to cross the Bering Strait or whatever and inhabit North
That means
America.
they're not indigenous.
I mean, they're native. They're native, but they
indigenous.
wouldn't be indigenous, bro.
They are indigenous.
They
would be
That means
native.
they're the first immigrants, brother.
They would be immigrants.
Exactly. They're the first immigrants.
Natives are, and I would make the argument that indigenous is the same as. Hold on, let me get my laptop.
Yeah, you're confused right now, brother.
Yeah.
Let me get my
You're
laptop.
confused right now, brother.
Yeah.
But see,
I want to get a
this is
correct
my thing.
understanding
This is
of
my
the
thing with the
definition of the
haplogroup.
word indigenous.
Why everybody in the world haven't taken this haplogroup shit though, bro? Everybody haven't taken it, so they don't have all the data. That's why it's a
Because
theory.
there ain't no proof that haplogroups even exist.
Right.
Listen, the thing is they're placing these blood quantum groups on the people. And then when you broadly look at them, you dig what I'm talking about? All the Americas is pretty much O's. But then you got pockets in Europe, and you got pockets in Africa, and major pockets in the Middle East and in Asia. And then so where do these pockets of O just pop up from? And then when we look at the people, they indigenous and they brown and copper color.
This too, Cosmo. This is another one too, though.
You just gonna walk past that?
They would not know when those people either migrated there or was there. They would have to ask those people.
And then people say that they don't migrate
study.
anyway. The people be saying they come directly out the ground.
They're gonna say they always been there.
That's exactly what they say.
Mm-hmm.
They don't say that many people, certain people say that they came from other parts of the continents and other places and they migrated east to west or west to east, north to south. You dig what I'm talking about? Certain people do have that. But the indigenous groups, usually for the most part, say they always been there.
And to the brother that says that all Homo sapiens originated in Africa, my question is, have you taken a DNA test? And if so, have they showed you any of your alleged African cousins that exist today?
Yeah, I have. But you know what, that is only
hold on, brother. Did it show you any of your African cousins?
Go ahead,
So it's gonna show you depending on who took the test.
No,
So
I'm asking you,
if-
brother. Did it show you any of your alleged African cousins that's living today?
African? No, it didn't.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
But what it showed, that's not what DNA. That's not checkmate. That's not what DNA does.
How can you say you're African? You ain't got no African cousins. Verifiable.
Well, brother, it doesn't give you the name of your cousin.
Brother, I'm muted up, brother. It showed me cousins I got in Europe and in the Philippines.
Your questions are kind of like,
brother. It
smart.
showed me.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying to answer the question.
But don't get triggered.
Your question's not
it
smart.
Showed me.
So
it showed me
shows
cousins
your
that I have in
understanding is
Europe. Let me
flawed.
show you, brother.
Either you're trolling or you have comprehension.
All right, but brother, don't be triggered.
I'm trying to respond. You asked a question, so I'm trying to respond.
Brother, you already responded.
Hold on, brother. I'm trying to respond.
I go ahead, take 20 seconds.
The DNA test do not tell you your lineage. It tells you the geographical locations of the genome. So mine said 33% Nigeria, right? So what does that mean? Does that mean I'm Nigerian? No. It means that my genome migrated at one point through Nigeria.
Now watch it. Now, brother, watch this. Let's have a dialogue. Now, on that same DNA test, it showed me cousins that I have that are living in Europe. It showed me cousins that I have that are living in the Philippines.
Because they took the test.
You mean to tell me?
Because they took the 23andMe.
I took AncestryDNA.com.
So why is Africans not taking the goddamn test?
Brother, if you have African cousins, brother, if you had people that took the test in Africa, it would show
one mic at a time. I can tell you a trigger. The point is, if they can show me cousins that I got in Europe, if they can show me cousins I got in Europe and in the Philippines, why can't they show you any cousins that you allegedly have in Africa? Checkmate.
Well, brother, they didn't show me any cousins that I had in America neither, North America neither. They didn't say I was Indian.
Hold on, watch this. Now,
listen, I'm answering the question. Why can't I ask the question and then when somebody answers, you talk over them? It's like you're filibustering.
Now, brother, what DNA test did you take?
Brother, listen. If I have cousins and relatives,
what DNA test did you take,
I'm answering the question. Listen.
Now, what DNA test did you take?
I'm answering the question without you asking another question. But let's don't play that game, brother. Let's have a fair dialogue. Bro, we can have a fair dialogue or not at all. I don't care.
What DNA test did you
It's 5
take?
o'clock in the morning. I'm answering the question.
Ancestry DNA show
If I had cousins in Africa that took the 23andMe or 23andMe test, then it would show. Then it would show.
Meaning it showed you none. So let's move forward. The question is, what DNA test did you take?
Because they haven't taken any.
Brother, what DNA test did you take?
So how are they telling you?
You're not making a point.
Nigerian.
You're not making a point. They're
Hold
only
on,
going to show.
he's cooked right now. Hold on.
The database.
He's cooked right now.
The database is only.
You beat yourself up on that one, sir. Yeah, you couldn't do that.
I took the 23andMe. I did Ancestry DNA.
Checkmate. Anyone listening? When you take Ancestry DNA test, they show you your actual living cousins. Brother, you don't got no African cousins.
They can only show you who took the test.
So out of that continent of 1 billion people, not one of your cousins took a test. Out of a continent of over 1 billion people, not one of your African cousins took a test. Checkmate.
He's cooked, bro. Then I got a bigger question. Then where did they get
East
Then
Coast.
where did they get the DNA from then? If nobody took the test, then what did they match the DNA to?
According to your logic, if an African, if
Let
a
him try to see
continent,
if
hold
he
on.
can stop drowning.
According
He's
to your
drowning right
logic, if a continental African takes a DNA test, they're all their ancestry will just show strictly Africa. They won't have any Asian or anything, right? Because no
Unless
Asian
they're mixed.
migrated into Africa. None of that. It's just strictly African, right?
Unless they are mixed.
100%. Huh?
Unless they are mixed.
Unless they what?
Unless they are mixed.
Unless they're mixed.
Yes, unless they are mixed. Yes. But back to you.
Well, according
You don't have
to your
no
theory,
African cousins, brother.
according to your theory, that
Yes.
if life happened elsewhere, then they would be mixed, right?
When did I say that?
That was your whole theory. You said
No,
that
I said
Diop,
that.
the
No,
out of
and I'll
Africa
repeat
theory.
it again. I'll repeat
Brother,
it
you
again
said
verbatim.
the
One day.
You said Diop's out of Africa theory was null and void. Homo
That's
erectus,
exactly.
you said Homo erectus did not walk out of Africa and populate the world like modern science says.
Yes, I said that's not genetically verifiable.
You said
Yes.
that the mutation, the genomes mutated on their own landmass and migrated into Africa. That's what you said.
That's a theory. What I said was there is the multiple speciation theory, which proposes or supposes
Let me look this
that
up.
different groups of hominids evolved on separate continents simultaneously. Now, you see, I don't run from your questions. Now, back to your focal point. The question is this. If you have no verifiable African cousins or family members, how can you claim to be of African descent?
Oh.
Checkmate.
Because those Africans haven't taken the test. Hold on one second. I'm
Over a billion never may take a test.
Hold on, brother. I'm finna drop a
hold
bomb on
on,
your
dog.
ass. I'm tired of your shit.
Hey, bro, but hold on. Listen to what you just said, bro.
This is
So
what you
what?
just said. How are you
Try to
saying
save
you're African and no Africans took the test and
Right.
there is no DNA to reference a
Exactly. They don't
What's the
understand.
reference point? Yeah. Where the
They
reference
have,
DNA come
the
from?
Africans have to actually
Where
take
did
the
the
test.
reference
to show.
DNA come from?
Yeah, where does it come from?
You asking me that? Where's the DNA come from?
Yeah, where's the reference DNA come from? Yeah, that they referencing these DNA haplogroups from.
Because
I had
remember
to send mine
Africans
in.
haven't taken it.
I had to send mine in so they could actually have it.
What I'm saying is they're comparing it against something. If the Africans did
They're
not
comparing. They're comparing it against what they have, right? So like my father, right? If I don't have anybody on my father's side to give that test, then I'm not gonna show any relation to any of them.
different type of test. That's different between parental testing and autosomal. There are two different types of testing.
Exactly.
I can test, I can test to see if my son is my son. Yeah, direct lineage. Yeah, we can definitely do that, like they do in court. That's cool.
And even then, you can only then the farther you go back to the test, the less the odds again. You can only go back to like your first cousin. After that, it's like 12% accuracy, and it gets lower and lower as you go back.
Shit, after roughly about 200 to 300 years, none of your family's DNA is even active in your blood.
Exactly.
So you dig what I'm talking about? So that's
I do. And that's the point that I said. I told the brother, I said it goes by. It's going to show you your geographical location of the genome, not the people.
But it don't do that, and it can't do that. And then first of all, y'all got to stop that because y'all make claims that the DNA test don't even make itself. DNA say it can't prove your nationality. It can't prove your heritage, your ethnicity, or your culture. You can't find that out. You did what I'm talking about by spitting in a tube.
Only geographical location of the genome. That's what I keep saying.
Yeah, it doesn't even tie you to a geographical place if there is nobody there that you're kin to.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It can't tie you to a place. That's why you have no cousins there. That's why on your test, if you took that 23andMe test, like you said, or the ancestry test, like you said, it linked you to your cousins in America.
It links me to the people who took the test.
Anywhere.
But hold on, like my mother and my auntie, right? My mother took the test. When she took it, I found her. Nobody else. Like my auntie, none of that showed up. Once my auntie did actually take the test, guess who popped up?
Right, and guess what? There are other people.
If it's not in the database, it can't run it.
In your familial lines.
Yeah, I mean
that up on there. And then guess what it do? First of all, what you didn't notice is when it gave you your test result, it says a ethnicity estimation.
Mm-hmm.
It's an estimate. But if you go down onto your ancestry test, it's a little tab on there that says science, right? If you go press up under that tab, it'll show you what the actual DNA that was found, not what they estimated to be, but what they actually found. And you're going to find out if you so-called 66% African, you're going to look up in there and they ain't going to what they didn't actually find any African. You dig what I'm talking about? And then the whole point is debunked by the fact that they're comparing you, a living person, against other living people.
Mm-hmm.
And never accounting in for genetic drift, migration, cultural appropriation, intermixing. They never even count into none of that. They just say, well, you got to be this, basically, because y'all brown. That shit's not real. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm tired of letting anybody tell us about who the fuck we is, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you make up your own story and lie to me and make it make sense than to have these niggas tell me my story.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but also,
our story is unique because we are the first group haplo group of our own kind. So
it's the old blood. It's the original stock.
Hey, but why these so-called Africans never took the test though, sir? Because they're still trying to give it out to other people. Why they haven't taken it then?
Man, they've been giving it to people.
Right. That don't make sense.
You dig what I'm talking about? For free in these African ass countries. You dig what I'm talking about? Where they get the reference panels from if these niggas ain't got the $300 to take to even buy the test? Huh? Are you comparing me to the oldest known bones found in America? No. Are you comparing me to the oldest bones found anywhere in the world? No. You comparing me to living fucking people. That's idiotic.
Yeah. And like you said, with the these different, trade systems and people trading and shit, like you said, people going back and forth these continents, through trade and shit like that. You know what I mean? I mean, that don't mean you from there, but you could leave DNA there. Obviously.
Come on.
That's honest.
And even though we for thousands of years as a people, we ain't went and colonized nobody. Well, then how is it that the world got our culture? Y'all came here running. You dig what I'm talking about? To the land of milk and honey. It's always been here. You dig what I'm talking about? All that revelation and prophecy in time where it was a place where the people was going to be in the end. I'm saying that's always been America. You know what I mean? And motherfuckers is y'all gonna tap back into y'all greatness one day. One day. You gonna know it by when y'all loving on each other. And then from that point, it's straight up. It's upwards and outwards, man. Y'all can't be stopped at that point.
Hey, so let me ask you, Cosmo, with this haplogroup thing, this haplogroup thing that they came with, the Human Genome Project.
Right.
Who were the first, like you said, what was the sample DNA by name that they used to match people up with? Like they had to have a sample DNA, right?
And see,
that's by name.
That's a great question. We need to ask that question. Let's just go into the Google.
Yeah,
what will we say?
It says the Human Genome Project (HGP) used DNA samples from a small number of anonymous donors, primarily from a single source, the RP11 cell line.
RP, that's out of Europe, ain't it?
RP11, it shows it.
Is that out of Europe?
But that's still not concise because it said
RP. Is that out of Europe?
R is.
Yeah, but hold on, Cosmo. This said
R11. Let's see.
Donors.
RP11.
Unidentified. Even if that's Europe, that don't mean somebody could have migrated to Europe, bro. Don't mean. We
don't know who the people is.
You don't know who these people is. That's weird.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, look that up, cuz see what RP, what is it?
RP11. Yeah. RP11.
I think R is Europe.
They use about 75%. They use about 75% of that genome. It says RP11 was an anonymous male donor from Buffalo, New York. He was 1997. Blah blah blah. It said that it's determined that the RP11 donor had a mix of African and European ancestry, identifying as an African American.
What?
Yeah, bro.
So the very first person that they used was a so-called African American from New York. They say has European and African genetics.
Yes. It makes him an African American.
Right. Don't make him indigenous though. Correct? So we the malpractice already right there. We got the false equivalency right off the top and showing that this person is a migrant to America.
Right.
But is being pawned off as the base stock.
So they said there was 20 donors, and they chose the RP11 sample because it produced the highest quality of clones.
Wow.
So that's why he was selected, the RP11.
And then let me add something to that, right? Because I seen some on the internet, right? Watch this, Cosmo. I wasn't looking at somebody's panel. Might have been on somebody's panel, man. But this cracker said that, I think it was Tyree Nasheed panel. This cracker said he down in one of them South American countries giving his free sperm out so he can have multiple relatives. These motherfucking Europeans are diabolical. So they giving their sperm up to try to create multiple of them.
Preservation shit of the race. Shit.
These niggas is bro. A nigga would never have thought that. We do it naturally. We try to go pregnant women naturally. These niggas is.
Let me ask you a question. What if so-called black people, right? What if we apply the technique that these Caucasians are applying in regards to assuring our preservation? What do you think about that? The preservation of race. Or do you think it's okay to just assimilate with everybody until we are all just one big admixture?
Well, the thing is, everybody else would disappear.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Or the recessive genes would for sure.
Yeah, they disappear. It'd just be in the end of the day what I believe it was in the beginning. A nigga stock that just come in every color.
Well, with various levels of admixture, because once you have the initial black stock, it mixes with a recessive gene, then that recessive gene mixes with another recessive, then that's where you have that recessive line coming from of just recessive.
But if what would be recessive about it if it was just pale skinned niggas?
Well, but how we get there though, Cosmo? Would that be a form of
the pale is natural.
Well, yeah, the pale is just an adaptation to the environment,
right?
No. I'm saying that's natural. We see that in every part of nature. There is a white something in every part of nature.
Yeah, it's a shade of brown.
Right? It's natural. So it's not a different rabbit.
No.
You dig what I'm talking about? It's the same rabbit, right?
I like to use the polar bear example, right? Because we look at the polar bear as polar bear is white, right? But it has black skin. Exactly.
Right. But it's no less a bear.
Exactly.
Right. So my thing is, it didn't change that it was a bear if it was in the jungle, and it wouldn't change that it was a bear if it was in the Arctic.
Nope. Just various different things according to environmental changes. Yeah, size maybe different little shit.
Yeah.
Diet and environment.
The same thing. So imagine, and this would explain why a quote unquote albino is produced by every racial type right? If that white genetic is as ancient as all the rest of them, but now it's because it is so small and it gets bred out, it becomes recessive. But you would need genetics that even black people can produce that can go on to produce white genetics, right?
So
White
the Neanderthal, right? So the Neanderthal is, to my understanding, the first one we would have seen wouldn't have been a white. It would have been like a, damn near black.
No, look, the Neanderthal would have been even melanated. It would have been melanated.
Right.
But my thing is they trying to make it like it's a monkey. It's that's not what it is. It's still
why do people try to associate white people with Neanderthal?
Right. Well, that's because they got some of the last and the most of the genetic. Right. Most people in America, we don't have, from American Aboriginal Indigenous, we don't have that genetic in us, period, unless you mix in with the people who got the most of it, which is Asians and Europeans.
The Neanderthal DNA.
Even Africans don't have a lot of Neanderthal, if any. You did what I'm
Sub-Saharan, no racist shit. They say they had the least, if any, because they would be the ones who, according to the out of Africa theory, did not leave Africa. And the admixture that came back in didn't penetrate the Sahel very much.
Well, how would they know that?
Well, yeah, and then how would the sign get there? That wouldn't even make the sense.
How would what get there?
The Khoisan, that you dig what I'm talking about, and then that don't explain the Bantu expansion. That goes against everything that they teach.
Well, no, that it falls in line with the Bantu expression because there's different ways of migrations back into Africa. So
yeah, but they would see, but the Bantu don't say they come from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The Bantu never said they expanded. And then guess what? The crazy part that they never tell you about the Bantu expansion is that when the Bantus expanded, guess what? It was already Bantus there. When they got wherever the fuck they was going, it was Bantus there.
But let's get that right. Bantu, you're right. That's just like saying the Iroquois Confederation or the Illinois. That's a big variation of different groups up under that Bantu.
Right.
And they're one of the first ones, allegedly, that the Portuguese referenced as Negro from those groups, those Bantu groups, allegedly. 1442.
Bantu.
Yeah, the Bantu, yeah. That's a whole, that's not just, that's not one person, bro. It's a whole group of different
I thought the Portuguese got most of their slaves from the ports of Weda.
Stop. Get up.
Say what now?
I thought the Portuguese got most of their slaves from the ports of Weda.
No.
Not Port Weda?
Fuck no.
So you know who the homie is in the Weda and how that that story, right?
Break it down, bro. Bring it to the table, man. Break it down. Maybe we heard it.
Well,
break it down from your point of view.
Yeah.
Well, so we know who the Dahomey tribe is, right? And they're familiar with the women tribe who will go out and the warriors. Those are the Dahomeys. They so they were fighting and capturing the people of Weda. That's another one. It's Weda and it's another one, right?
They founded Weda. The Dahomey founded Weda.
No, the Dahomeys didn't found Weda.
Yeah.
The people of Weda founded Weda.
No.
So wait, I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you the story, right? So when the Portuguese come, brother,
place, right?
Huh?
And guess what? The Weda is another city that was founded by the Dahomey people. They're just brothers. One brother founded one city, and one brother founded the other.
They're not brothers, brother. It's not Weda. So Weda was founded by
the whole story about these people being Jews or anything like that. That's not true.
Brother, Weda was founded by the Weda people. They're
the same people as the Dahomey.
They not. So the story goes, brother, the Dahomey was selling the people of Weda, and it's another one. I'm gonna look it up. Anyway, to the Portuguese from the ports of Weda. It got to the point to whereas now the Portuguese started taking the actual Dahomey people as well. So I mean that's the story. I don't know where the brother's talking about Bantu people from, but
it's a region, it's an area like
Is the Congo in it up under the Bantu area too?
Yeah.
So it's a whole band of different nations of those people over there.
That's the word.
name
That's
on
what
them called Bantu, but it's a whole different.
Wada and Alada. My bad. Wada and Alada. So the people from Alada and Wada were being enslaved by the homie. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, and the Portuguese, they went down into that what they consider that Bantu region, right?
No,
they was
where
first
you
calling
getting
them
that
people
from?
Negro, huh?
Where are you getting that from?
Look it up. Look up where when the night Negro first get used. Who was the first one to get a Negro get put on? The Portuguese went down in there, and they started calling those so-called Africans Negro. Huh?
I'm familiar with the Ernesto the Negro with the papers and all they gave Portuguese, but I'm just gonna actually look it up. So it says, are the Wada people Bantu? It says no. The founders of Wada are not Bantu. They belong to a distinct linguistic and ethnic group from West Africa known as the Get people. It's spelled GBE people. It says the Get people, the founders of Kingdom of Wada, are the Wada people, who are part of the broader Geb ethno-linguistic group. They are close related to the Fon and the Aja, modern day Benin and Togo.
Okay, so now look up who are the Bantu people.
It says the Bantu people are separated from these groups of people by thousands of years. They're not the same people, brother.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm trying to see who are the Bantu people, that region. Who was all up under that banner? Yeah, up under that Bantu banner.
Okay. Hold on one second.
What tribes or what, tribal nations.
So I'm asking who are the Bantu?
Yeah. Or yeah. Who are the Bantu? Yeah.
Not who they're not. Okay. All right. Blah, blah, blah. The Bantu are indigenous ethno group in Africa comprised of several hundred ethnic communities. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. I'm looking for the tribes. Languages are Swahili, like Zulu.
Okay, Zulu up under Bantu.
Yeah, they occupy a vast area across Central, Eastern, and Southern Africa, not West Africa at all.
Yeah, that's a big.
But it's not West African. So it says
yeah.
South, Central, and East. So maybe like Chad area is maybe the farthest they would have got, probably Chad. But they would have went all the way south. They said Khoisan. They originated in West Central. West Central. So that's why I said the Chadic area. Was said specifically the border region of Nigeria and Cameroon.
To the border region. See, that's what I'm saying. They covered that Bantu people covered a large mass.
Sahel area, probably. I'm thinking like the Sahel. They moved along the Sahel, possibly.
And they probably didn't call themselves Bantu.
Show you though, bro, that the Kingdom of Wada, right, was founded by Dahomey peoples. Like they the same people. You dig what I'm talking about? You were saying they wasn't, but I'm saying they are. They cousins. You dig what I'm talking about? Watch this. And the people are called the Fon that you just explained. That was right there. You just read it, right? Those people. Watch this. Watch this. Are the Kingdom?
I read about the Fon people.
Watch this. Are the people of the Kingdom of Wada kin to the Dahomey people?
That was the question. You asked the question. The question was who founded the Kingdom of Wada?
It don't matter. It's under them.
It do matter.
It's under them now.
It do matter if they didn't found it or not.
Yeah, it don't matter who
they
found
can be related to them, not found it. Correct.
You're saying for hundreds of years, it's been under people who are kin to the Dahomey for hundreds of years. Wada, right? I'm not making this up. They called the Fon.
Yeah, Dion is here, brother.
Watch this. Watch this. Are the people of the Kingdom of Wada, because this is what I was letting you know, that they the same people, right? Are the people of the Kingdom of Wada kin to the Dahomey people? Yes. The people of the Kingdom of Wada, or the Huida, or Shwida, and the people of the Dahomey, the Fon, are very closely related, and they essentially are cousins. Let me see. It says both groups belong to the broader Geb speaking ethnic family.
Mhm.
Didn't you just say that? You
So
said
who?
that they what?
So who founded Weta? Is the question. Ask that question.
Right here. Well, let's get into it. I'm saying it's the Aja, and even them, the people who found Weta are called the Aja. They are Gib people too.
Brother,
Watch
the Aja,
this. I'm telling you. Watch this.
brother,
Both
the Aja are not the homie.
Watch this. They the
Brother,
same group.
the name King. Go ahead.
They're the same group. They speak they are ethnically speaking the same language.
So they're not the same people, brother.
They're the same people.
I mean, they could have been
So
colonized.
everybody who speak Afro-Asiatic languages are the same people.
It just mean they could have been colonized.
These people are. I'm saying these
They're not.
people who speak this specific Geb ethnic language are kin to each other. Yes. Both groups belong to the broader Geb-speaking ethnic family and share the same ancestral roots, though they eventually became bitter political rivalries. I told you that. The common answer.
The question was who founded Weta, not are they related, distant cousins. That was never the question. The whole damn continent of Africa probably distant cousins at some point. The question is who founded Weta, brother. Just ask that simple question so we can.
The Aja people found it. Like I told you,
King Aja is brother. King Aja is not the homie.
No, listen, he found it Weta. Listen,
brother.
Listen, you didn't know that. Hold on, let me hip you to something you didn't know. Both the Fawn of the Dahomey and the Huida of the Weta trace both their origins back to the Aja people of Tado.
That's not answering the question, brother. Who founded Weta? Ask that question. I'm gonna look it up.
The Aja people founded Weta.
Okay.
Right.
Now let's see who the Aja people is.
Of both the Weta and the Dahomey. The Aja people, AJA. I didn't make this up.
Brother, I already read that.
No, I just told you that.
No, I already read that source when I first read it. When I told you who they were.
I mean, we can just. I ain't gonna argue with you about it.
I'm not, because you're being kind of dis.
My point was that the people who founded Weta are the same people who go on to be the Dahomey and
So you see how your argument didn't even make sense and you can't articulate it? Let me just tell you why. Because how can the Dahomey be the you said the Dahomey are the Weta. So how are they the Weta people and also at the same time enslaving themselves?
Because
make sense.
They're the same family.
They're the same family.
And
the same family.
It's called dissension. So if they now go by hold on.
I'm gonna share my screen in 1 second.
Because they said political. Y'all forgot the political aspect. They separated and went to other person. Now they go by a different political name or
right.
That's not how that works. No.
But that's what it said in
the part where it said both groups belong to the broader Geb-speaking ethnic family and share the same ancestral roots, though they eventually became bitter political rivals. They're the same.
None of that shit. Brother, none of that says that the homie found a way. Hold on.
You dig what I'm talking about? The Huida of Weta and the Fawn of Dahomey, right? Are cousins. They the same people. They both come from the Ajas. That would be like Aja is like the grandma, and you got a brother tribe and a sister tribe. You dig what I'm talking about? And they go on to produce the two different cities. One called Dahomey and one called Weta. That don't mean that they not brother and sister.
Brother, you just made that up because the kingdom of Weta and Weta, the kingdom of Weta and the Dahomey already existed before the Weta conquered them. So you made that up, brother.
No, they
you made that up. The Dahomey kingdom existed, and the Weta people existed. Then the Dahomey people conquered Weta. That's how that went.
The Aja predate both of them.
You said that the Dahomey found it.
And the Weta.
You said the Dahomey founded Weta.
No, the Weta founded Weta.
Right. So the Dahomey aren't Weta. Brother, when I asked you who found a way
They
to,
are
I said
but hold
the
on, they
people on
are
Wade found a
descendants
way
of
to.
Weeda.
Brother,
They just
listen,
politically
listen.
changed their name, bro.
Now you
Y'all
repeating
can't
the same thing
understand
I
that?
said.
They
I know
just
you getting
politically
caught up.
changed their name, bro. That's what
Brother,
it's
when I
saying. They said
asked
they was
you,
both
when
descendants, but
I
they
said
changed their
who
name
found
politically.
it, brother.
He just
No, I'm
confused.
not
He
confused, brother.
cognitive dissonant at this
Brother, I'm
point.
not
I
confused.
don't
You
get it.
just
Yes,
making
you
up shit
are.
now.
You don't know that. You don't understand that the Fon of the Dahomey and the Weeda of Wida are the same people, just founding two different cities.
No,
Yes,
you
they're the
made that up.
sons and daughters of the Aja people. Look it up.
I'm looking at it. I'm reading it.
Yeah, you not.
I'm looking at it. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the whole history
Bro,
of it.
show us that the Dahomey and Weeda are older than the Aja people.
Yeah, because I thought
What?
the Dahomey was not even the original
Yeah,
tribe.
they're
It became that
not
because
even
it
the
became
original
because the
name.
females end up taking the becoming that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? They weren't even,
And,
you know.
and
The
then
females were the warriors.
what he don't know is the Dahomey end up conquering Weeda.
Brother, I said that. I
told
said
you
that. Brother, if they conquered it, if they conquered
then
Weeda,
before that, I
brother,
told
you
you
said,
they the same people.
brother, you said the way the people found it.
No, I didn't.
Hold on.
The way
you
the
said,
people
brother, hold
found
on.
Weeda.
So we can have clear
way the
understanding,
people
brother. So we can
found
have
Weida.
clear understanding. That's what I said. I said that the way the people found the Weida. You said no, brother. The Dahomey people found the Weida because the Dahomey people are really the Weida people.
No, I
That's what you
said
said,
they're
brother.
the same people.
They're not.
I said the Dahomey and the Weida
Brother,
are
they're
the
not the
same
same people. Even if,
They
brother,
are.
they speak similar
Let me
languages.
debunk-
Brother,
let
they
me
speak
debunk
similar languages. They're
Let me
not the same
debunk it.
people.
Watch this. The Aja is the common connection between the Fon and the Weida, right? Both the Fon of the Dahomey and the Huida, the Weda is Weda.
Brother, who is
Weida.
Aja?
Be
Who is
quiet.
Aja?
Hold on, be quiet. Be quiet. Both the Fon of the Dahomey and the Weida of the Wida trace their origins back to the Aja people of Tado, a town on the border of modern-day Togo and Benin. The migration, according to oral tradition, a series of migrations from Tado led to the foundation of various kingdoms. One branch founded Alada, which became the mother kingdom for the region. The split. The Fon people migrated to the north from Alada to the Abome Plateau to found Dahomey, while the Huida people settled on the coast to form the kingdom of Wida. They are the exact same people, Hadouken. And then on top of that, they got linguistic and cultural ties because they share the same roots. Their languages and customs are super similar.
Brother, they don't make them the same people, brother. That's what all I'm trying to get you to understand. They're not the same people. You're acting like there's this one big homogenous land of Dahomey, and within the Dahomey, they were these people called Weda, and they were the people of Weda enslaved them, and then later on that don't make sense, and then founded a place called Weda, huh?
Now look,
if the Dahomey people are the Dahomey people, right?
No,
right?
you're not. No.
If the Dahomey people are the Dahomey people, why are they going to found another place and naming it Weda, not Dahomey?
No.
Yeah.
I just told you they founded Dahomey and made it Dahomey. They was not Dahomey prior to that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He don't get it. He listen.
Yeah, he didn't get
he
that.
listen. He got two ears and one mouth, but he talks twice as much as he listens. Right. So my thing is, he doesn't understand that the Fon and the Hueda, Weda, the Weda are both Aja people, right? One went to the north, one went to the south. They are the same people with the same linguistic, same tongue, and same cultural ties and blood. Later in time, after Weda had been Weeda had been founded by the Weda, and Dahomey had been founded by the Fon go on to conquer their cousins.
So the Fon didn't establish Weda.
No. They didn't. They overtook it. They conquered it.
Brother, we know that they conquered it.
Right.
That's the whole
but
point.
What you didn't know is
they didn't found it. You just said that the Fon people and the other, who are the other people you just named?
The Weda.
Right, they're different. You just said that.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They said they're
Brother,
the same.
you said the Fon people founded the homie, and the Waiter people founded Waiter. So the question was, who founded Waiter? And the answer is the Waiter. Right.
Right.
That's the whole conversation. Not the Fon people, not the homie. The homie people, the Fon people.
I told you
not
they the
found
same
Waiter. The people of Waiter did. Are they cousins?
They're the same
Cousins?
people.
Yes.
They're the
Are they
same
related? Probably yes. They speak similar languages. Yes.
people.
Are they the same people? No.
Yes.
Well, then why they got different names?
Guess
then?
what? The proof of it, their history and oral stories tell you that they are the same
Hold on,
people.
brother.
And then guess what? They speak the same language. They're in the same region, and their culture history tells you that the Dahomey, aka the Fon, conquered the kingdom of Waida, aka
it says the Fon and the Waiter represent two distinct West African groups whose historical identities were defined by a bitter rivalry for control over the slave trade. While both share common ancestry from the Aztec people, I didn't finish it, brother.
You're done.
I have to finish my sentence, brother. It doesn't say what you're saying. It said while both, brother, that's why you keep filibustering. While both share common ancestry, brother, why I can't finish the sentence, brother?
Are they the same people?
While both share common ancestry from the Waiter people of Caddo, they evolved into separate political and social entities. The primary differences are summarized here. The kingdom of Dahomey, the Fon, known highly for its highly military and bureaucratic state. It was founded on the Albany Plateau. Its government relied on royal favor. Blah blah blah. Waiter, it says, is a maritime, commercially focused kingdom. Centered its capital at Savi.
Do they say that
it is less? What?
Read it back again. Read that first sentence again. Read them first couple sentences again.
The Dahomey, the Fon, are known for its centralized, militaristic, and bureaucratic state, founded in the inland of the Albany Plateau. The kingdom of Waida is a maritime, commercially focused kingdom centered its capital at Savi, less militarized than the Dahomey, and blah blah blah. It says ethnic and linguistic. The Fon people, the dominant ethnic group of the Dahomey, speaking the Fonbec, they don't even speak the same language. The Fon people, the dominant you suggested. Hold on, brother. You suggested they spoke the same language, but they don't. The Fon people, the dominant ethnic group of the Dahomey, speaking the Fonbec language, they emerged from a split within the Aja.
Oh,
they emerged from a split, so they're not the same.
Oh, they are the same.
And they intermarried. No, they're not. They said they emerged from a split from the Aja. The Aja are not the way to.
Yes, the Aja.
So these are just, they're talking about a common ancestor, right? That's like saying 30 to however many million years ago, humans and apes or monkeys had a common ancestor. Are they the same? No, they're not. They had a common ancestor millions of years ago.
They didn't have a common
ancestor.
ancestor.
The Dahomey and the Waiter have a common ancestor, which is the Waiter, which is the Aja. Their common and listen, their common ancestor is the Aja. Listen, because I didn't cut you off, brother. I didn't cut you off when you tried to make a point. So let me talk when I'm busting your ass. So the Aja, over talking don't make you right. It just mean you went into the argument. You're not winning. You're not actually making a valid point.
Yeah.
They have a common ancestor, which is the Aja people, right? So
you agree?
No, I don't. I don't. And I said that they're not the same. They have a common ancestor thousands of years before. Brother, they have a common ancestor that was thousands of years before.
Right? A common ancestor.
When was thousands of years ago? They're not making the same people.
Thousands of years ago,
brother. If you're suggesting that people that have a common ancestor are the same people, then you're not making any sense, brother. That's not how science works. So if you let me finish, brother, if you let me finish reading my source, then you can have any contention that you may want after that.
You already proved.
Just let me know. I'm reading, brother. I'm reading the source to debunk your brother. Now you're filibustering, brother. Now you're filibustering.
There are two
tribes. Brother, my source that I'm trying to read here, brother, debunks everything that you said. So I would like to read it.
You didn't debunk that they.
I didn't, brother. Go ahead and say get everything you got to say out, and then I'm going to read. Brother, go ahead and get everything you want to say out, and then I'm going to read the source.
Right. Go ahead. You did what I'm talking about. They try to overtalk you when you punch on them.
No, I'm actually trying to read my
Right.
source.
And I show you that they from the same
Are you
language.
going ahead? Are you
Go
done?
ahead.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm done now.
All right. So the Fon people and the people of Wada are not the same people. They don't speak the same language, and they have a distant common ancestor thousands of years ago. So it says the dominant ethnic group of the Dahomey speak the Fon Bay language. The Fon people speak the Fon language. The Fon people speak the Fon language. Okay. They emerged from a split within the Azar ruling class and intermarried with the Gadivi.
They emerged from a what? A split and where?
And married with the local populations of the
But I
Gadivi.
didn't hear what you said. They said it emerged from
Brother, you did hear what I said. I already said thousands of years ago they had a common ancestor with the Azar.
Where does this say thousands of years ago? It don't say that. Show
It
that.
do, brother. It do. That's when the Azar was, brother. Like, come on, if you don't know that, just look
The
it up.
Azar is not thousands of years ago.
How long ago was it? How long ago was the common ancestor then?
The Dahomey not even thousands of years ago.
How long ago was the common ancestor?
Common ancestor had to be within the last 500 years.
Okay, so 500 years. That's all. Okay, let's go. So 500 years they split from the Azar. Okay, so they split from the. So whenever they split from the Azar. One person, one group went one way.
In the
so it says, brother, let me finish reading the source before you filibuster and take us somewhere else.
No, I'm
trying to, brother, write it. If you got a question, just write a note.
I don't have a question,
brother. Well, let me. Well, I can't talk then. Let me finish speaking, brother.
Right? We can.
You don't have to say aha when you went right in the middle, brother. If I'm reading something and you think it agrees with you, you don't have to say aha in the middle of me saying it just to filibuster. Let me finish reading the source because if I'm reading it, clearly I don't think that it agrees with you.
Right, but you're long-winded.
So I'm trying to, brother.
Show it.
Get it all out. Get it all out now, so that when I start speaking, get it all out now, so when I start speaking, you won't interrupt me.
Show us that the people don't have a common ancestor.
That's not what I'm reading right now.
Yes,
that's not even the question at the point. You didn't filibuster star man because of that. Let me read my source.
The point is that
I've already debunked 3 things that you said. You said they spoke the same language and they don't.
I didn't say that.
You did.
I didn't.
You said they were the same people because they spoke the same language. They speak the same language.
But they're the same language cluster. I made a specific point to make that same.
You made a mistake. Go ahead. That's why you made a mistake. Okay, but let me finish busting your ass, brother. Let me finish.
Religion.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, man. Right? These new niggas. He trying to hold on.
I'm trying to read my source, brother. And you it's busting your ass and you won't let me read it.
Yeah, man. Nobody is stopping you.
Okay. So the dominant ethnic group of the Dahomey, speaking the Fon language, emerged from the Aja, emerged from a split within the Aja ruling class and intermarried with the local populations of the Godiva. Do you know who the Godiva is?
No, what is it?
They're not related to the Wade people of Wada at all.
So what?
The Wada people are an ethnic subgroup of the Gad people. Huh?
The Fon are.
The Fon are what?
They kin to the people of Wada.
Brother, they're kin to the people of Aja, not Wada. They have a common ancestor. Listen.
That's like saying brothers.
Listen. Oh my God.
Listen, I'm done listening because you keep dragging this shit on, and you keep capping like the Aja are not the mother father civilization, and that the people, the Fon and the Wada are not
the mother and father civilization
that are children of the Aja. You keep trying to blow that out of proportion.
Brother, they're not children of the Aja.
And they're the same people.
Oh my God.
They're the same people, bro. One just go to find one city, one go to find the other.
No, that's not how that is. And I clearly told you that the Fon people mix with the Godiva people. I just said that.
No, the only reason
yes.
name is because they migrated.
Yeah. Brother. Who migrated? The Aja people?
The Fon.
No. The Aja people, listen.
No. The
Oh my
Fon
God.
migrated north from the Aja people to the Alada on the
How did the
Abome.
Fawn? So
where
wait,
they
wait,
get
wait, wait, wait,
the
wait. So how did the Fawn get here from the Aja?
They are people from
How?
them.
How?
They walked north. They migrated.
No. What? So we have one. Let's say so. We identify the Aja as the common ancestor of the Weda and the.
Okay, so now you
So I'm
agree.
asking you. If
Wait a
all we
minute,
at this,
you
at this point,
agree.
listen.
So
At
you
this
agree.
point, all we have is the
Hold
Aja.
on. Let's agree first. You agree that my whole point was right, that the
No.
Dahomey, the Fon, and the Weda have a common ancestor. They the same people, right?
No, they're not the same people. I disagree.
Then we still on this.
Yeah, I agree that they have a common ancestor.
Okay, well, then they the same
I do not
people.
agree. But I do not agree that
They're
having
the
a common.
same
Listen. I do not agree that having a common ancestor makes you the same people.
They're the same people. Can
I
you
do
show
not
that the
agree.
Fon- Hold on. Can you
Listen. Your
show that
basis
the
of saying they're the
Fon
same people
older
are
than
they
Weda?
have a common ancestor,
Can you show that the Fon are older than Weda?
brother. What?
So if they're contemporaries to each other, and one founded one city, and one founded another in the south, one founded one in the north, but they're out of a larger Geb cultural group that's called Aja, that means they the same people.
No, it doesn't, brother.
Yes, they do.
How
Especially
are
if
they
they
same
got
people
the
if they
same
have different? If
cultural
they have
practice.
different.
Especially if they got the
brother, I'm
same
just trying to get your understanding. But I'm asking you a simple question: how did the Fon people emerge from the Aja?
They walk north.
So just by them walking made them a different people.
Yes, they went up north.
So okay, so
They
basically you're saying. So wait, so listen.
They was practicing their own little understanding in the north, right? They had
Brother.
their own little understanding. Them same Aja people that became Fon in the north, some of them walked south and they became Weda. The same Aja people. They was just doing their Aja thing in the south, so they called them Weda.
What?
They're the same people.
What?
And they got the same cultural tie. So now that we agree,
No, we don't. No, we don't agree.
Turn around and agree with me.
We don't agree, brother.
You listen.
No, we don't agree.
It don't matter what you're saying agrees with what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't, brother.
Even if you don't,
It does not agree, brother. You're making your own narrative.
You're arguing my point. You're arguing my point that the Fon and the Weda both come up out of the Aja.
Yeah, they have a common ancestor, yes, as most humans do.
Both
brother,
tribes
listen to what you're saying,
come out of the Aja.
brother. Humans share common ancestors with dogs and cats. That don't mean we all have a common ancestor. Don't mean we dogs and cats.
No
You're not making sense.
A dog or a cat? That's cap.
You're crazy, brother. You just made all this up.
No ancestor with a cat, silly man. That's crazy.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
It's like saying you a cabbage just because they have the same. So they have carbon in them, or you did what I'm talking about. They're made of hydrogen, or some part has phosphorus or potassium in it. You did what you think that makes you the same thing as a cabbage? Are you crazy? God damn, man, y'all niggas kind of slow with this pseudo African pan boo boo shit. Y'all gotta step y'all game up, right? Because let me debunk this. They got, not only is they the same people, they got linguistic and cultural ties because they share the same roots. Their languages and customs are highly similar. The Fon language called Fongbe and Weda language called Serewegabe.
Well, not the same language.
Are both part of the Geb language cluster.
Yeah.
They are often mutually intelligible, which means that because guess what? A Fong person,
brother, your premise is an anachronistic fallacy, brother.
Listen,
for one thing,
they are
having
often
similar
mutually intelligible, much like different dialects of
what does
the
that mean,
same language. Dude,
brother, what does that mean?
That means that they got the same. They got different dialects of the same language. And
brother, what does that mean, brother? That doesn't prove your point.
That they are intelligible to each other. They can understand each other when they
brother,
speak.
I understand linguistic cognition very well. I understand what a linguistic cognition is.
Understand that the Fon people and the Weta people, because they are culturally similar, they come from the same genetic stock. Why don't you believe that they can somehow speak intelligibly to each other?
Brother, that's not the question. See, now you're making up different arguments, brother. The point that I'm making is listen, brother, listen.
Different languages
Brother,
like
Cosmo,
they couldn't understand.
I just left out there and listened to you give a whole diatribe, brother.
Yeah.
Let me respond. You just said, brother, that because they share linguistic cognitive, that makes them the same people. That's what you're using. That's the whole point of you bringing up linguistic cognitive. Because listen, brother, you filibuster every time I speak. When I listen, because I don't agree with nothing you're saying.
You're lying.
But I listen. But listen. I don't agree with nothing you're saying. But I listen. Listen. Have some decorum, brother. Listen, brother.
I'm not even saying.
Cosmo, have some decorum, brother. I'm trying to have a fair conversation with you. I don't agree with nothing you're saying. Listen, brother.
But you gotta have some decorum to expect some.
Brother, I gotta talk in order to be able to. Brother, you're dominating the conversation, so it makes it look like you made me right, but you're not.
Be quiet from now on. Now I expect that same shit from you, nigga. Now go ahead.
So the point of even bringing this is a whole big diatribe, straw man's filibuster, right? So the whole point of you bringing up linguistic cognition is to suggest that because they have the same linguistic cognition, same words, same pantheon, that they are the same people. That makes no sense. You know who? So we could look at Northwest Semitic languages, Amorites, Ugarites, Hebrew, Central is. So are they all the same people because they have linguistic cognate words? That mean no, they're different. Like, come on, brother. Having a shared culture does not make you the same people. Are the Hebrews the same as the Egyptians? They both speak Afro-Asiatic languages, right? They spent 400 years in Egypt, the Hebrews did. So by your definition, the Hebrews are Egyptians because they have shared culture and they have similar linguistics, brother. Come on, brother. That ain't make no damn sense, brother. We talking about people. We talking about DNA and subclass and haplogroups, not linguistics and not how they speak. Their DNA. So when I mentioned about having the common ancestor, because they have a common, that means that there was a split and a divergence of the DNA. So and at that point, there was no Fon, there was no Weta, there was just the Aja. And the Aja went and mixed with these Gadawa people, whoever people, and created a different subclass. The Aja, so they have a common ancestor, brother. They're not the they have a similar culture, they speak different languages, and it's like, come on, brother, you pushing it, brother. One group of people conquer the other people and enslave the other people.
Are you
brother.
done?
And it's simple as that, brother. Like,
okay, right. Well, let's just debunk what he's saying, right? I showed y'all that they the same people, and why they the same people is because they got common ancestry. Both Fon and Weta trace their blood back to the Aja people. Tato, the town of Tato, sits in between Dahomey and Weta.
Tato is in the south, brother.
Literally, it sits in between them. Tato, the place of the Aja, where the Dahomey
is in the south. It's in the south where a lot of people stay.
Not right? In the south. Be quiet. I let you talk. Right? I just proved you're wrong.
Go ahead.
Right? I proved my whole point was, and I proved this, right? And he can't argue it. This is why he's filibustering, right? But I said that they have common ancestry, they the same people, right? He said they not. So I went and pulled up that they have common ancestry, and the Dahomey and the Weta people both come from the Aja people. The Aja, its town sits in between Weta in the south and Dahomey in the north. You dig what I'm talking about? They have an oral history that says they are the Aja people. They have an oral history that says they are kin to the people of Weta. Later on in time, in 1727, way in 1727, the people of Dahomey, the Fon, conquered the people of Ouida. And they've been in that position since 1727. That does not debunk the fact that the Ouida people who founded the kingdom of Ouida, right, are of the Aja people, and so are the Fon, right? That was my whole point. He can't get around it. He can't move. I'm not letting him buckle and shift and trying to get something out of there. They are the same people, just the people that one that migrated north and one that migrated south, right? Genetically, they are the exact same people. They have languages that got little twists in them, but that's like saying Castilian and Spanish are not the same language. Yeah, we get it, but they are in the broader Latin groups. And guess what? When a Castilian speaks to a Spanish person or Hispanic, they can understand each other. That's the same difference with the Fon Tongbay language and the language of the Ouida people. You dig what I'm talking about? They both from the same mother kingdom, right? Called Tato. That was my whole point. I ain't got nothing else to prove. I ain't trying to argue with cuz. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all make the decision up for yourself. Y'all intelligent. You dig what I'm talking about? Just look it up. Right? Are the people of Dahomey kin to the people of Ouida?
That's not the question, brother.
That is
that's not the question. The shared ancestry. The question is, does shared ancestry make you the same?
Do they got shared ancestry?
That's the question. The shared ancestry make you the same. And we can debate that.
No,
the shared ancestry make you the same people.
Do they make you kin? Yes. Do shared ancestry make you kin?
Make you the same people. Whether they're kin or not is not the question.
They're kin. That's the whole point.
Brother. That was now you're being disingenuous.
Yeah,
that was not the whole point of being kin. Shared ancestry means they're kin. Brother, brother. I already said they have a common ancestor, so we know they're related. You said they were the same people.
They are the same people.
They're not.
They are.
And we can debate that. And we can debate that. Does shared ancestry make you the same people?
Yes.
And no, we don't.
It make the same people. Now, the only difference between them is
who do you share ancestry with?
I share ancestry with Americans.
What?
Yeah.
As a Homo sapien.
I share ancestry with Americans.
No.
Yes. Only Americans.
So who are our common ancestors that we share ancestry with? That makes us the same people.
Humans.
We have no other shared.
There's only one species.
And we have no common ancestors.
All the humans are the same. Didn't you just say that they're 99.9% the same?
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference
so who do we have
genetically?
So do we have common ancestry with monkeys?
No.
We don't.
No.
Okay. Well,
a monkey has always been a monkey. It's never been a man.
Okay.
They don't turn into men then. They don't turn into men now. If you can show that, I would listen. I wouldn't even argue that. If you could show that a monkey evolves into a man at any time over
that wasn't the question, brother. Learn it I think you're filibustering. Hold on, brother. That wasn't the question, brother.
That a man transformed into a monkey or
that's not the question, brother. The question is do we have shared ancestry, brother?
They have to have a common ancestry.
The question is exactly. That's all we're talking about. Is common ancestry. So I asked you, brother. You have to admit when you're wrong, brother.
Lead to that
brother. Let's admit, brother. Let's see if you're man enough to admit when you're wrong, or you just on here filibustering.
To admit when you're wrong.
Okay, so I'll read the source. You said if I can prove it. So I'm going to read the source. So yes, humans share a common ancestor with monkeys. So according to your logic, right? When you say they share a common ancestor, so that makes them. Hold on, brother. I am.
I don't believe
I'll let you speak uninterrupted, unfiltered for however long you want to. Now every time I talk, you filibuster. So
I'll let you get that off. That's
Yes.
part of speech.
Yeah,
Filibuster.
so we're talking about shared we're talking about shared ancestry, and does having shared ancestry make you the same people? And no, it does not. So I'm giving you an example of in biology of humans and monkeys having a shared common ancestor, and then I'm giving an example of how humans and monkeys have a common shared ancestor. I'm giving hold on, brother. I'm giving you an example in science of how humans and monkeys have a common shared ancestor, and because they have that common shared ancestor, that does not make them the same person. People,
They're
make,
not
brother.
the same.
Like,
They
come
don't
on,
even
brother.
have a common shared ancestor.
So
where is it?
So the common ancestor for humans and New World monkeys, such as spider monkeys, lived about. So it says, so you want to know the actual name of the common ancestor? So it says old world. So it says I'm looking at the evolutionary timeline.
Where
right?
is it?
So it says scientific evidence, brother. You got to let me speak, brother. Like, why is it so hard for somebody to speak uninterrupted, brother? When they debunking you,
Asking questions.
brother. I'm not reading. I'm not asking any questions, brother. I'm reading, debunking you.
You're
Yeah,
making.
we only have one. We only have one topic, brother. And we only have one topic, brother. And that is, does having shared ancestry make you the same people?
No,
And it doesn't.
that's
So now I'm giving you an example, brother. Now I'm giving you an example of humans and monkeys having a common ancestor. So I'm showing you that because I haven't even got a chance to speak yet, brother. Brother, I'm trying to speak. So you're doing it on purpose.
We heard you, and we know what the theory says.
Okay, that's not a theory, it's science.
I'm asking you to show us in real time the common ancestor between monkeys and men. He had.
Brother, I've been trying to, brother. I have the, brother. I'm reading the study right here in front of me.
Monkeys exist and men exist. Show me their common ancestor that must exist today.
Brother. You're making up shit. If you're gonna let me speak, let me speak.
Living. You're making it up. I'm saying that whole thing is an ideal thought up in the out of Africa.
Brother, we talking about science, brother. I'm using science, brother. I don't know, brother.
There is no science behind that.
Brother, I'm trying. Are you gonna let me read it? Brother, get everything you got to say out so that I'm gonna respond. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Right. Like I said, I debunked that whole shit. He up here spitting evolution and Darwinism as if it's real science. There is no scientist in the world that supports his view. Right? That is old, antiquated, socialist bullshit made up to put people in different groups to have a social class here in America, and he didn't fail for the dupe. You dig what I'm talking about? Now he mad that I'm punching on this bullshit that the Dahomey and the Weta both come from the Aja people. He trying to deny that, but he can't. He can't. He trying to buck dance and wiggle up out of that, and they both come from the same people. That was the whole point. He ain't been able to show y'all shit, right? Nothing. Right? Everything that I said was actual, factual, proven that they come from the same source. That's all I was saying. Right? They virtually speak the same language. It's intelligible to each other. They got the same common ancestor. Right? This is a living people that you can still go look at. Right? Even the Aja people would still be alive. Huh? It's just a broader people group, right? The common ancestor wouldn't necessarily go extinct. The Aja didn't go extinct, right? That is an ideal implanted by the evolutionists and Darwinists and eugenicists. Right? That's the whole idea that everybody even come from Africa, which this nigga is trying to tout, has never been proved. As a matter of fact, as what's the brother name? Mulatto showed you. There are other theories that are gaining even more steam. And then how many out of Africa's do we got to debunk? They're on number 5. 4 out of Africa's already been debunked. Huh? They keep revising and keep retwisting up shit You dig what I'm talking about? To find new things and to fit into their paradigm. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it must fit in the evolutionary steps and be beholden to Darwin and science, when science itself tell you it don't give you perfects or absolutes or none of that shit. Right? So the fact that he using a system that is used to debunk itself. Science is used to debunk itself. That's its whole purpose. So it's never giving absolutes. You dig what I'm talking about? It just know what can't be. Right? And what can't be is that if the brother and sister of two parents, right? You got the same parents, right? There is no way that the brother or Weta and the sister or Dahomey are not kin. I'm not saying that they are the exact same people to the genetic core, because nobody is exactly the same as each other. A father is not even genetically the same as his son, right? So that is dumb. But in a ethnic group, right, that speaks the virtually the same language group, right, and virtually the same language, the people with shared genetic stocks are kin. He can't get
Okay,
around.
you done right now? You done? Just stay right there.
Right? I'm gonna stay right there. Go ahead.
All right. DNA similarities. Humans share a significant portion of their DNA with monkeys. While we share about 98.8% of our DNA with our closer relative, chimpanzees, we share about 96%. So are we the same? You just said that. You just said that because we have a common ancestor, right? And that we have the Weta and the Weta people and the farm people have close genetics. They're close relative. So we're 96% close relatives to chimpanzees. So by your own argument, we're monkeys. Okay. I just want you to comprehend what you're saying. So having a common ancestor does not make you the same people. And that's the only point that I've been saying. They have a common ancestor and they're not the same. That's it. That's all. In regards to what the brother said in regards to the out of Africa theory, it's clear that the brother does not use science because that is the dominant theory, scientific theory that we use now.
No,
for the origin of modern humans. We use the out of Africa theory. That's what we use. We don't?
No.
What theory do we use?
And that's not the one we saw. First of all,
what is the theory that we use? If it's not the out of Africa theory, what theory do we use?
I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. First of all, they give you the out of Europe, the out of Asia, the out of America.
Those theories exist, but we don't use them.
The one that's gaining even more steam than even all of them is the multi-regional. You dig what I'm talking about?
Those are theories that exist, but are we using it?
By panspermia. You dig what I'm talking about? So when you put the panspermic idea or theory along with the multi-regional theory, that comes up with man everywhere.
We don't subscribe to the multi-regional theory, so you're just making that up.
So what? You can ascribe to whatever you want to. Nobody's believing. That's your belief. That's your subjective belief, and nobody is arguing that. What we're saying is you can't definitively prove it.
But we can definitively prove what we are actually using in science as a consensus, and it's not the multi-regional thing.
There is no consensus.
It says science, so it says, I asked, do we use the African out of Africa Diops, which is a black theory? Did we use Diop? So I don't understand why you're in so opposition to Sheikh Antioch Diop. He's black. So he's actually putting. You're trying to debunk our own African scholars who went. You know the Diop
because he's fake. Yes,
Diop is fake.
Yeah, this whole Sheikh anti-Diop.
So, I just want to read so that if anybody's listening, hold on. No, listen, Cosmon. You disagree, I understand. But I just want people that's listening to understand that you're making this up. Nothing that you're saying is scientifically correct. So it says scientists overwhelmingly use the the out of Africa theory, also called the African replacement, which states modern humans evolved in Africa and then spread out, replacing other archaic human populations. It says the multi-regional theory, which proposed continuous evolution across regions with gene flow, is largely outdated and rejected due to strong genetic and fossil evidence supporting a recent African origin for all modern humans. So when you say we're using the multi-regional theory, brother, you're using it says that it's outdated and it's rejected. So you're making arguments that aren't even intelligent. You're just making up shit at this point. Go ahead.
What year was that written in?
This source says 2025.
Ha, he capping.
I'm capping?
Yeah, you capping.
I took the source. I'll give you the actual source.
Yeah. And guess what? And guess what? The thing is, you can't debunk it's just a theory.
It says November 17th, 2025.
Listen, that shit been debunked. How many times has out of Africa been debunked?
It's not debunked. It's not, brother. If we're using that theory, it's not debunked. That's what we're using.
Version number 5.
Brother,
and the major debunker of out of Africa theory is
there is no debunker of out of Africa theory.
Yeah,
so you're making that up. This multi-regional theory that you keep talking about is outdated.
That debunks out of Africa.
No, it doesn't, brother. How can multi-regional theory debunk out of Africa if multi-regional theory is outdated and rejected?
The people like Albert Perry, who produced a genetic group and stock that is older than known anthropomorphic humans that are just like us, right? 100,000, 130,000 years older in a haplogroup coming out of a man just like us. You dig what I'm talking about? Way older than the theory allows you to even exist. So that blew it out the water right there. That blew out of Africa and all that out the water because we had an older haplogroup in America hundreds of thousands of years before your A and O even starts in Africa.
Brother, Albert Perry doesn't debunk the out of Africa theory. It actually verifies the out of Africa theory because that means that the genome is here.
When did they come to America?
The genome is here. Whenever he got here in his family, you got to go through. You got to have to search.
Listen, the problem
does
is
everybody in America have the AOO? Does everybody have it, or just
1492?
Huh?
None of these Europeans or Africans came to America before 1492. You can't prove that,
brother. Why the out of Africa theory prevails? Genetic evidence, DNA studies, especially mitochondrial DNA, shows all non-African populations descended from a lineage that originated in Africa.
Right, just like
all non-African populations descended from a lineage that originated in Africa.
Guess who's African? Guess who?
And then I'm going to give you fossil evidence, right?
Guess who's African?
Discoveries of early Homo sapien fossils.
Guess what? Guess what? They're using a European African as a reference panel for an African.
What are you using?
Right, I'm not using none of that. I'm using Americans.
You're not using nothing because you're not using science. You're making up shit.
No, I'm using genealogy.
It says the African.
No,
it says
what I do to prove what I do is prove it objectively. I'm not thinking about subjective. What science?
But it's science subjective or
science
objective?
Don't tell me. Science can't tell me who my daddy is.
Okay, well, you can't remember anything further than who? How far can your memory take you?
My thing is, I prove my lineage objectively with paperwork genealogically. Right? I actually get.
Brother, you can't beat the government with paperwork, brother.
I did the work. Yes, you can.
You can't beat the government with the paperwork.
You can prove exactly who you are by the paperwork.
Nah, brother.
Yes.
So the African replacement model explains that modern humans migrating out of Africa largely replaced archaic groups like Neanderthals and the Soviets.
Fact.
Excuse me?
Why is it the out of Africa replacement fact? Why is it still a theory after all these hundreds of years?
Well, all theories are open for refinement. So, it could be later discoveries of different. So they could possibly. Hold on.
Just made it up.
They could possibly find different fossils later that may change some dates. They can find all theories.
This is why it's been debunked multiple times.
All theories are open for refinement, but it's not debunked.
Yes, debunked.
It's just been added to.
Right. And every time they added to, they revise it,
refined it,
keep twisting it. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not too long before you back off the cliff. You dig what I'm talking about? There's nowhere else to go.
So, but for you to say that we're not using the out of Africa theory, we do.
Later.
We do.
You dig what I'm talking about?
That is the modern.
It will kick in sooner or later.
That is the modern scientific consensus for the origin.
It is not a
modern.
It's not a consensus.
Brother, you don't subscribe to science, so I understand you disagree.
I don't listen.
So,
I don't.
What I'm telling you, what I'm giving you is something that's
belief in
subjective.
Science. I don't have to use belief like you do in science.
So
you believe that the out of Africa is the only way. That's just because what you want to believe.
No, I don't believe. I've actually studied most of the different theories. I'm familiar with the multi-regional theory. I'm familiar with the theories that existed before Diop came with this out of Africa theory, right? So
you think Diop made the out of Africa theory?
So what were the previous theories?
Darwin. Darwin is the father of the out of Africa theory.
God, now you just making up shit.
Yeah, it comes out of eugenics.
Oh my God, now you making up shit.
Yeah. Don't they say that the white man is the last guy on the earth because he is the most refined?
Oh my God.
Ain't that what they say? And they say we the oldest, so hence the most barbaric. Where does that idea come from? That these Africans are barbaric, out of the same ideal that gives you race, color, right? Caste system in the United States, brother. It's not us. It's what I don't know. Yeah, well, you know what? I can't speak for your family. Your family probably was some slaves. Mine wasn't. Mine wasn't. You dig what I'm talking about? We own land. Nobody enslaved us. As a matter of fact, I've shown this before too, that my family actually owned what you call a so-called servant or slave. We owned them. But what it also come to find out that of the 75 that I was able to find, over 50 of them is the child of who they say owned them. Yeah. So the whole idea ain't even what they told you. So you duped right there, thinking that you from this place that you not even from. You probably think Kunta Kinte is an African name, right? You think that's a real name, don't you? Right.
Why is it not? I actually can find it in the Metanator. Why is it not a real African name?
Right, because guess what? I can find it in Choctaw too. It's a Choctaw name. It means he who speaks to the beaver.
What is the Choctaw? What is the Choctaw name?
Yeah, Choctaw is an indigenous American.
No. What is a Choctaw name?
A Choctaw name is a name of an indigenous American.
No, you said Kunta Kinte was a Choctaw name.
Kunta Kinte is a Choctaw name.
No, it may the phonetic pronunciation. No.
Man.
How do you pronounce it? Kunta Kinte in Choctaw?
Kunta Kinte.
Kunta Kinte, right? So it's a loan word. So
no, it's not a loan word.
Most names.
It's Choctaw. How could it be a loan word if it's Choctaw?
Because they got it from somewhere else.
No,
brother.
Africans got it from the Choctaw.
What?
Europeans got it from the Choctaw.
Well, show me interaction between
the Choctaw.
No. I want to entertain what you're saying, brother.
Don't ask me to do your.
I want to entertain what you're saying. Show me interaction between the Choctaw and African.
Look it up. The Choctaw Dictionary is a free PDF. Go look up the word Kunta. It's in there, and then go look up the word Kinte. It means he who speaks to the beaver.
Brother. What you just said was that, brother. I'm entertaining what you're saying, brother.
And tell us what it means,
brother. What you're doing now is just is so disingenuous. Listen, I heard what you said, brother. You said that before 1492 there were no black people in America.
No, I didn't say that.
You did say that.
I did. I said no Africans were or Europeans came here.
Okay, Africans in America before 1492. So how can the Choctaw have gotten any words from any Africans if they weren't here before 1492?
They didn't get any words from Africans. Prove
You
that
just
they
said that. You just said that.
No, I didn't.
Well, how did the Africans get it from them? How did the Africans get it from them if they weren't here before 1492?
After 1492. When y'all was enslaved,
Wait. So we can prove this. You said that. So before, so no, wait. Listen. So we can get a clear understanding, brother. Nobody can understand. We're talking over each other.
They gave you niggas long words.
So it existed in the Choctaw language in America first, and then after 1492, the Africans came over here and incorporated it into their language.
Yeah, it's a long word in today's language.
It's a long word today language.
Yeah.
But how do we have it? How do we have words like?
Hold on, wait a minute. What language in Africa are you saying Kunta Kinte is in Africa?
Well, so when we go to the root words, the K and the N and the T, it alludes to frontier. Kunta. We have that in the meta.
I'm saying, what language today?
Egyptian.
Right?
Egyptian.
And you saying it's Egyptian?
Yeah, we find it in the hieroglyphs.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you saying
the meta.
Oh, hold on. You saying
that existed before 1492.
Oh, hold on. You saying, wait. You saying the person who came over here in that slave story was from Egypt, not Western Africa?
No, that's your story. I'm saying that the word Kunta have always been in Africa before any damn Choctaw or 1492 or anything like that. So it goes all the way back to at least damn near 2000, 3000 fucking BC.
I don't think so.
I just gave you the reference for the word.
The Algonquin civilization is older than Egypt, so it don't even matter.
So now listen to Algonquin.
Listen, the Choctaw Algonquin people, they're Algic. They speak a Muskogean language, brother.
Okay, brother, I'm very familiar with the Cahokia Mound Builders. I live right by Cahokia.
Yeah, Cahokia.
Brother, I live by Cahokia.
Well, why did you bring up Cahokia and I'm talking about Choctaw?
Brother, Cahokia, the Mississippian Mound Builders. I'm familiar with all the cultures.
They're not
brother.
the same. Listen, brother.
Why are you not the same people?
Cahokia Mound Builders.
Why are you not the same? Now you're gonna go back to the same argument about if the fawn and this is that same argument. If the fawn and the waiter are the same people, so why aren't if the fawn and the waiter are the same people? And you're hold on, brother. Let me finish my point. If the fawn and the waiter people are the same people, why aren't the Choctaw or why aren't the Mississippian and the Cahokians the same?
Listen, the Cahokia society is Mississippian.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So listen to what I'm saying.
So where's the Choctaw?
So listen, the Choctaw they way down in Louisiana.
They're not related to the Mississippian culture.
Wait. Be quiet. Why are
related,
you
brother?
Cahokia in St. Louis? Explain the connection between Cahokia and Choctaw and explain why you brought them up and conflating as if they're the same. Go ahead.
Okay. So before the Clovis culture, nobody lived in North America. So we have the Clovis culture.
It's not true.
Brother, everything I'm saying you can actually look up.
No,
so
everything
don't say it's not true if you can't if you're not going to show your screen and show me where I'm wrong at. Because there is no people in here before the Clovis culture.
Hey, listen, anyway.
The Clovis culture is
busted. Go ahead.
All Native American tribes go back to the Clovis culture.
I don't go back. We're not Native Americans, silly.
Cahokia, Mound Builders, Mississippian Mound Builders, Chickasaw, Cockataw, however you want to say it, whatever you want to pronounce it at, they all come from the Clovis culture.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
So they have ghost gene. Like where are they coming from?
Where do the Clovis people
Africa?
Come? Don't Clovis? Wait a minute. Hasn't it been shown that Clovis got Asian DNA?
That's where they come from.
Ooh. Well, then guess what? They're not indigenous. They're not aboriginal. They're migrants.
Okay, so that breaks your whole point about you being indigenous to the world.
Guess what? The whole idea
if your ancestors aren't even indigenous.
The Clovis are not even the oldest people in America.
Brother, if your Clovis ancestors aren't even indigenous, that means
They're
you're not
not.
indigenous.
Listen, I don't got a Clovis ancestor.
Yes, you
They're
do.
migrants to America.
Right. They're the first migrants to America.
They can be that.
Choctaw later.
They're not American.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
But they're not American.
They're the first Americans. They are the
They're
indigenous
not.
Americans.
They're not American at all.
Mm-hmm.
They're Asian. And their
Yeah.
DNA proves it.
They're the first people, the Clovis.
No, they're not the first people.
Who predate the Clovis people in America?
They got Paleo Indians that far predate them.
I'll give you some information about the Clovis. I'll give you some information about the Clovis people.
You got people like Luzia who predate the whole Clovis culture by herself. She predates the whole Clovis culture.
Who?
Luzia.
Luzia? Okay. So it says, yes, the Clovis people are considered direct ancestors to many modern Native Americans, representing an early. Hold on, brother. Represent, brother. That's wordplay.
Asians.
A widespread culture in America from about 13,000 years ago, with genetic studies linking their DNA to present-day indigenous peoples across America. They are a part of the broader story of the first peoples to populate the continents, originating from Asia, migrating across the Bering Strait land bridge.
Yeah, can you
It
prove
says the genetic link DNA from the Clovis child found in Montana.
That's already.
It says DNA found. It says it's called Anzic DNA from Anzic 1 Clovis child found in Montana. So he is directly related to all Native American groups today.
Already been debunked. Like when he talked about this ice coming across the Bering Strait, already been debunked.
Brother, who's debunked this, bro? You're not giving any science or information.
Do I even gotta pull up? Listen, I did a whole.
You do gotta use sources with me, brother. You do have to use. I'm using sources with you. You have to use the source.
Listen, I don't gotta pull this up. German German geophysicist brought this out in like 2019, 2020, that it has already been proven that however they got here, however you saying these people got here, they didn't get here through a Bering land bridge. That's the one thing that they know didn't happen. It's an impossibility. There were no animals, no life, no drinking water. Nobody could have lived up there. And in the thousands of years, you dig what I'm talking about, that it was up there, you would have had to have come before the ice block or come after the ice block. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't cross on it. You dig what I'm talking about, from Asia to Midwest America, because you got to come past the Rockies. You dig what I'm talking about? To get off this ice sheet.
Brother, when you say things like it's been debunked that they didn't cross the Bering Strait, you making up stuff. It says genetic data indicates they originated from Siberia and migrated across the Bering land bridge into North America. This refutes alternative theories. Hold on, brother. I'm trying to give you the sources,
not
brother.
Originally from America.
Right. Neither are the Choctaw.
Listen to me, silly man. If they originally come from Asia, that means they don't originally come from America.
Right.
Right. So that means that somebody else other than these people you trying to pin on it is an actual Aboriginal American. Get it?
No. I don't. That doesn't make any sense, because so all indigenous. So listen, brother. Because you're making up it, and I don't understand. Like, why you don't get it? So
don't get it.
So it says the Clovis culture, the Clovis first theory.
Him a little slow.
No, I'm reading the source. You making up stuff. That's the difference between us. I'm reading an actual scientific study, and you're just talking off your feelings with nothing that we can actually go back and research and look up. That's the difference between this conversation between me and you. I'm giving you actually genetic studies.
You ain't gave us nothing.
I'm giving you the studies.
You ain't gave us nothing, bro.
I haven't given you anything. Okay, I'm giving you the same thing that you give me. So it actually says in regards to the Choctaw. So I looked up in regards to Choctaw and Clovis, right? They say the same thing. The Clovis culture are direct ancestors to 80 down to 90% of all indigenous populations in America. He says you don't like the word Native American. All indigenous populations in America come from the Clovers.
Let me debunk what you're saying. Well,
all indigenous populations in America has come from the Clovis culture. Anzic one.
Watch this. Let me show
So
you
it said, and to summarize it, it says in summary, the Clovis people are the deep time ancestors of most modern and historic indigenous tribes, including the Choctaw.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let's further prove, right, that modern Native Americans could not have come here to North America during the Younger Dryas or what they're calling the Beringia Bridge, right? Now, this is a study from 2016. 2016, this is already known. A new study refutes theory of how humans populated North America, right? Watch this, debunking his whole bullshit. Archaeological studies have found that, hold on, watch this. Evolutionary geneticist S. Willerslev, however, believed that there was one aspect of the conventional theory, like this nigga just regurgitated a conventional theory like a dummy. He ain't got his own, right? He believed that there was one aspect of the conventional theory, this Beringian bridge, that required further investigation. What this nigger and what nobody else has looked at is when the corridor became biologically viable, says Wilderslev, director of the Center for Geogenetics at the University of Copenhagen. When could they have actually have survived the long and difficult journey through it? The bottom line is that even though the physical corridor was open by 13,000 years ago, it was several hundred years before it was possible to use it, Willerslev says. That means that the first people entering what is now the U.S., Central and South America must have taken a different route. Whether you believe these people were Clovis or someone else, they simply could not have come through the corridor as long claimed Hadouken. Nigga,
I'm not
and that's from
surprised.
hold on, and that's from National Geographic and the History Society.
And that's
Can I
2007.
I'm not
Hold on.
surprised.
Hold on one
I'm not
second. Let me butt in.
2007.
Let me butt in real
But
quick.
it sound like you niggas is lining yourself up for a debate or some shit. Know what y'all got going on?
That's what I was about to say, Smoke. Let me work a little bit, man, because I think this is a good topic.
All right, I'm going back to sleep.
Don't get you. I got it, OG. Shout out to my nigga Smoke. I was gonna shut it down, but like I said, these brothers having a good conversation. So we got an out of Africa theory versus the challenging out of Africa theory. We got common ancestors between humans being primates and chimpanzees sharing a common ancestor. So we got a couple debates.
We got about three of them. The out of Africa theory. He wants to use the multi-regional theory for some reason. Another one was
as good as your out of Africa.
Does shared ancestry mean you're the same people? That's the one for sure.
Well, hey, can I ask you something, King J? When you're referring to the out of Africa theory, are you referring to when it comes to anatomically modern correct humans, or are you talking about the hominid?
Anatomically correct humans, for sure.
Okay, question. When did the first anatomically modern correct humans leave out of Africa, and where was the first place that they landed at?
Oh God! Off the top of my head, I'm going to give you Homo erectus, and they would have had to have walked through the Levant area. That would have been their first exit out of through the Nile Delta. I would assume.
Around what time frame was that?
I would say about 3 million years ago.
Well, we're not talking. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, Homo. Okay. Now we're talking about back migrations of Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens about 300,000 years ago. Okay, for sure. Go ahead.
So, what Homo sapiens left out of Africa 300,000 years ago, and where did they go 300,000 years ago? What data do you got for that? Because there is no data suggesting that any
modern human
Any modern, yeah.
left out of Africa at 300,000 years ago. As a matter of fact, the rough estimate that they're giving them is around 90 to 110 years, 110,000 years that they first left out. So can you point to me a source like you was doing? You've been doing pretty good providing sources. I will say that. Can you provide me a source that says that a modern human out of Africa left out of Africa 300,000 years ago?
Okay. Well, the source doesn't say 300,000 years ago. It says 100,000 years ago. It says Homo sapiens migrated out of Africa multiple times, with the most significant and successful wave occurring about 70 to 100,000 years ago.
Okay.
It says it wasn't a single event, but rather a series of events. It gives you the first. It gives you the first.
Listen,
I'm giving you the place. I'm giving you the places.
No. I just want to make sure you read it correct because I'm freestyling right now. I'm not looking it up, but I've researched this so much. I know for a fact there's no way a 300,000-year-old specimen left out of Africa, right?
Right. It says about 100,000 years ago. So
I
it
know
says
the reason
70 to 100,000.
the reason I asked you that, Brother King J. Now just walk with me, brother. I'm not here to argue with you. I promise you. Now listen. The reason I asked that is because there's significant data that contradicts this out of Africa theory, which is what Cosmon was kind of laying out, right? So if you got the first humans leaving out of Africa at 110, we can give a maximum at 110,000 years, and the farthest they made it was Asia or Europe, right? How in the hell do you get human evidence in America at 130,000 years? That's 20,000 years before they left out of Africa, 50,000 years before they made it to Australia.
So you saying the first skeleton found in America is dated to when?
Well, no, according to Tom Demaray and the Richard Cerruti site. Now, by the way, I'm freestyling, King J.
Okay.
The Tom Demaray and Richard Cerruti site dates back at 130,000 years.
Okay. Are there any skeletons at the site?
No, there's not skeletons, but that's funny you ask because when we're dealing with archaeological remains and human evidence, bones or the anthropological data will be the least likely thing to be used. Archaeological data is the most likely thing to use to reconstruct history. So if you're asking for bones is going to be the least likely thing to be found, which is why it's a big thing when they are found in the scientific community, brother.
Right. So they did find an Arlington Springs man about 13,000 years ago, huh?
They're finding substantial evidence that human evidence was in America at 130,000 years ago.
I don't see that. I don't see that.
Look it up.
I'm looking it up now.
Look up Tom Demaray, the Richard Cerruti site in California. It's a very public known site.
Well, the studies that I'm found are in California as well. So and Mexico. So I'm talking about the Arlington Springs man.
Listen, we're not talking about human bone. Listen, we're not talking about bones. So I think you might be confusing bones with archaeological finding of human evidence. So if you're going to go to Mexico, you're going to bring up White Sands, New Mexico, 22,000 years. You might bring up the Topper site in Carolina at 50,000.
I'm going to bring up the Kennewick man.
Yeah, the Kennewick man. Yeah, that still doesn't predate the 130,000 year evidence found in California.
What's the name again? Because I'm not familiar with this evidence.
What I'm saying is your Clovis first module starts around 12 to 13,000 years. 130,000 years is a 10 times difference, and then what they initially saying humans was here. So what I'm saying is, stop what you're doing right now and look up Tom Demaray. Richard Cerruti site. Yeah, there's no way you're not finding it right now.
No. Wait. Now, what do you say? Tom Demaray?
Yeah, Tom Demaray.
Let me look it up real quick.
And Richard Cerruti is the name of the. I think the.
How are you spelling Demaray?
Look up. You can just tap in the Cerruti site.
How do you spell that?
It's I think it's S.
No, Cerruti is spelled with a C. It's spelled with a C.
CIRUIETTI Cerruti.
Like I said, I'm freestyling right now. I'm not even looking at it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up so I can be on the same page.
Yeah. I don't want to persuade you and try to.
Yeah, how do you? So if the earliest that they come out of Africa is 110,000, how is there proof of human existence in the Americas 130,000 years ago?
So the Cerruti site that I see is a Mastodon. It says Mastodons. Hold on. blah blah blah. So I don't. I may think you may have misspoken. So I'll give you that, right? So the
No. I
bone.
didn't misspoke.
Well, hold on, brother, because if you either you were misspoke or you were trying to be disingenuous. So I'd rather prefer you have been misspoken. So you asked me to look this up, right? So and you suggested that these bones that were found 130,000 years. So it actually says
No, let me hold on.
130,700
Let me
years.
stop you.
Brother, now you're filibustering, come from the
Let me
bust your
stop
ass.
you right quick. Hold
Let
on.
me
Do you
speak.
hold on?
I did what
I
you said, and I'm researching what you said. Look up.
brother. I gotta stop you. I never said anything about the bones. I never mentioned bones in my whole conversation at all. So you're already starting off with a lie
So what's the
about what
point
I
of me
said.
looking up this site for?
I said because the science says there are human evidence. I'm gonna say it again. There is human evidence that humans was in America at 130,000 years. I said nothing
Right, and
about
that's
bones.
what I'm
You
saying,
brought
brother.
up
I'm trying to
bones.
read your site, and it doesn't say what you're saying. Are you gonna let me read
Okay.
it or mute me again?
Read it again. Read it.
Okay. That's why I say I'd rather believe that you just misspoken. The Saruti is called, the actual name of the site is called the Saruti Mastodon site. Okay? Just so you know, if they're talking about mastodon bones, not human bones. Just so you know.
Sir,
So it's called listen, brother. Listen. Are you gonna let me finish or are you gonna
hold on.
filibuster?
I gotta cut you off, bro. Because
Yeah,
now
because
you're
he
being
just learned about
because now you're being disingenuous.
Right,
When
you
you
being
look into the site, they find mastodon bones that humans had been operating on. Fool.
right.
That's not what they say. So I mean, and
Yes,
I
it
find it
is. How
disingenuous.
the
Why
fuck
are you?
you gonna tell me
One thing
you're a
about it is we
liar?
haven't been muted
You're
all
a
day, but
liar,
now
bro.
when
You're a
I'm
liar.
asking
You're
you
a
a
liar.
question,
You're
now
a
you're muting
liar.
me, and when I'm
You're a
debunking you,
liar. You're a liar.
I'm
Pull
reading
up the
it.
source. Drop it in the back right now.
Can I read it?
Drop it
No,
in
you
the
got
back where it
Brother,
says that it's
you are
not
off the top
saying
of
that
your head. I'm
human
trying to read it.
evidence
in the
was
back.
not working on them damn mastodon bones.
The
Start right now. Drop it right now.
The Sarah site.
Drop it
I'm trying
right
to read it,
now in
brother.
the back, bro. You're
Go ahead.
lying.
I'll respond when you get done. Okay, so it says the Saruti Mastodon site is a paleontological and archaeological site in San Diego County, California. In 2017, broken mastodon bones at the site were discovered and dated to be around 130,000 years ago.
It
You're
was
talking about
before
broken.
2017, by the way.
Listen, they are talking about broken mastodon bones. They're not human bones. They're mastodon bones.
They didn't talk. They didn't
And
say nothing about
they don't have any human.
Hold on,
And
y'all.
they
Let
don't
them
have
speak.
any
Let them
human
speak.
skeletons or
Let them
anything
speak.
at the
Let him
site. Just
speak. Let him
mastodon
speak.
bone. Go ahead.
All right. So now, when they found these mastodon bones, what was the interesting case about these mastodon bones? Was they
They're broke.
broke?
That they're broke.
Okay. Now, now is Tom Demeray, which is the leading archaeologist, what is he saying? Is he saying that they randomly broke or that humans broke them? Got you.
It
Dagger.
says nobody. It
Get him
says
out of
nobody
here.
known. It says the
Get him
research
out of
team
here.
found cobbles
Guess
and
what?
broken
He's a lie
mastodon
because
bones lying together.
the San
It says
Francisco
I'm trying to
University.
I'm trying to
Listen,
read what it says.
sir,
It
Go
you're
ahead.
says
lying.
humans
Hold on,
were in
you're
North
lying
America
already though.
1,000
Sir,
years ago, much
sir,
earlier.
you're lying already. The San Francisco University has already put out a scientific journal report on this. You can't get around it, sir.
Brother, I'm reading this report. And in the very same portion, it tells about the Clovis people. It says the dating of the people of the Americas is a very contentious subject for the 20th century. The Clovis
So how the
theory.
fuck is Clovis in America at 130,000 years? That's 10
Yeah, they
times
were.
the initial length that they gave him from the beginning. That doesn't even make sense. They're not referring to these people as Clovis. Are you dumb?
Yeah. Yeah, I told you, dumb. Yeah, we're not talking about Chloe's 130,000 years. I told you Lucia by herself is older than it. Right? You running off a test of Lucio, right?
Listen, he's not even reading the site. First of all, it's talking about the broken mastodon sites, the stone tools that suggest that humans was in fact breaking on these damn mastodon bones at 130,000 years ago. You can look up the scientific journal report. And we actually got the bones, we got the fragment, we got the fractures, we got everything, bro. This
And the
guy is
stone
lying.
tools. Don't forget the tools that the humans use. They got them too.
That's what made them suggest that humans was even there. This guy's dumb.
That's dumb. I told you, man. Listen.
And then he's been disingenuous with the artifacts and the sources. Oh, he's saying no. He's saying no. This is what he trying to say. Oh, this source ain't talk about human bones being found. Nobody said nothing about that. You're spinning the narrative again. So come back on her, King Jay. I didn't kick you off. Bring your ass back on her. Don't run. Don't run, man. I've been sitting up here listening to you lie to Cosmo the whole time.
Right. I couldn't share the screen and
I can't even share the screen either, but I'm about to. I will cook this dude. This dude is a small fry.
That stuff is crazy, man. You know what I mean? The out of Africa, nigga. Nobody's
out of Africa theory has 5 different theories. The first one was debunked by the second one. The second one was debunked by the third one. The third one was debunked by the fourth one. The fourth one was debunked by the fifth one.
Right. We on version number 5. 5.0.
And then he started talking about common ancestors. First of all, what is the name of the specimen
I asked you
that chimpanzees and humans share? What is the common ancestor that chimpanzees and humans share?
Right. And where is it today?
So it's made
it would
up.
still exist today.
It's
if
made
monkeys
up.
If monkeys exist today and humans exist today, its common ancestor would exist today also. What is
so in
it?
other words, Cosmo, they're trying to forge a transitional fossil in the records when it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. It's not there. It's not there. It's never been there. And
come on, King Jay, come on back up here, brother. I want you to come on here and speak.
The crazy part is science don't even say it found a transitional fossil.
There ain't no transitional fossil for anything.
Yeah, science saying like never found it.
And like I said, if he's going to stand on Pan-Africanism or out of Africa theory, the working module with out of Africa theory comes from the Pan-African scientific theory. Pan-Africanism is the out of Africa theory that we call it today. So when we're talking about the Homo sapiens out of Africa theory, that's the later on module. But you got the Homo sapien. I mean, you got the hominids out of Africa theory. Right. You see what I'm saying? Homo naledi. You know what I mean? Homo the gangster.
And hominin. You dig what I'm
So
saying?
all this bullshit. Now we got to get into the reasons of why they left. What populations did they run into when they left? How does this admixture work? Admixture don't work unless you're mixing with something that's different. You can't get a mixture of genetics unless a different genetics is mixing with you.
Right. And then you got to show that the genetic is different. And how do you mix with something other than a human? If you human.
First of all, it's something that's called cultural overlaps. When we start looking at
they can't listen. If all the people are in Africa, there can't be nobody else that you went out there and mixed with.
Think about it. According to science, we live side by side with other human species longer than our human species have been alone. Let me sink that in real quick. We live side by side with other human species longer than human species have been alone today. Than our species been alone today. So the cultural overlap doesn't even make any significant facts. So when you start looking at certain things like Denisovian, Neanderthals, are these subhumans? No, they're in fact humans. There's no such thing as subhumans. That's why I want to have this conversation. I'm going to debunk this whole out of Africa theory. I want an evolution debate, matter of fact. I want an evolution debate, nigga. I'm going to just take you out in the first round, my nigga. Because you ain't going to be able to get through the first steps of evolution. See, people talk about evolution, go straight to monkeys. They go straight to dinosaurs. They go straight to fucking single-cell organisms. No, let's deal with the beginning of the process. They don't even know what the beginning of the process is called, though.
No.
That's why when I had a conversation with Unc, who's a heavy evolutionist, he didn't even know what the fuck it means.
Right.
I'm like, how you an evolutionist, but you don't know what the Cambrian explosion means? Right. You don't know what the Cambrian period is? That literally debunks evolution.
By itself.
It is the main forefront of evolution. It is the foundation. It is the first step. It's boom. When all these animals and creatures and specimens pop up out of nowhere. Boom. Billions of species out of nowhere. And guess what? 70% of those species that first popped up
Still here.
still exist. That debunks evolution. What else debunks evolution? Because it pops up with no proof of where it came from. That's another debunk of evolution. You see how the Cambridge explosion just debunks evolution?
Yep. Yep.
But man, listen, I didn't want to come up. I just came up here to cook a little bit. I seen this brother up here. I'm about to get ready to get started for my day. I couldn't let that nigga come up here with that pseudo bullshit.
He was just being disingenuous.
He was being very disingenuous. Very.
Everybody's saying he was getting punched on. It is what it is.
Yeah, you was definitely punching on that nigga. You was Hadouken. I heard a couple Hadoukens up this motherfucker. I was like,
I think it was up here just being disingenuous, and then the whole monkey shit. You can't prove it.
And then he tried to lie.
Been monkeys.
And then he debunked himself. Oh well, he admitted that humans in Africa didn't leave, according to his out of Africa theory, didn't even leave until 130,000 years. How do you got? I mean, until 100,000 years ago. How do you got people in America at 130? That's 30,000 years before they made it to Asia or Europe. 50 to 60,000 years before they made it to Australia. How they make it to America first? How they skip Asia, Europe, Australia, and come straight to America, and then double back to Europe?
Right.
Come on, man. Knock it off.
They must have some nice RVs back in them days. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man, they must got speedboats.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? Might have been the aliens.
And them niggas had private jets. What y'all talking about?
No, we're just beating up on this pseudo guy. Oh, well, I ain't gonna say a pseudo, but a misinformed, an unlearned guy.
He want to be down. Jay want to be righteous though. He want to be righteous.
Not with that African shit.
Nah,
he bogus as hell.
That's what I was just finna say. Nah, man.
Nah, he can't be righteous.
Hey, you was trying to help him. You was trying to help him at first, and it just. I don't know how long y'all been going at it, but
first of all, when he acknowledged that humans didn't leave out of Africa until 100,000 years ago, and then he seen the Saruti site at 130, he should have automatically been like, okay, well, this theory doesn't work.
Yeah, theory don't work.
Instantly. It's common sense. And it just shows you the people being disingenuous. That's why I always bring up the Saruti site when they start mentioning out of Africa, because that particular site right now is literally challenging the main in the new out of Africa theory. They're going to have to create another one.
Yeah. Damn,
for sure.
version 6.0.
Man, they might as well just name it the Into Africa theory. Like I've been formulating, Big Bro Cosmo. You know this. I've been formulating this, and I think with some more help and some scientific counterparts, this still actual working model.
Yeah, it's definitely a working model. I was actually pleasantly surprised when I start looking into it, and the idea that most genetic expression through the people population is in the continent of Africa, so they say.
Right, which is called a population bottleneck. And what is the result of a population bottleneck? It usually ends in a genetic bottleneck, which leads into diversity automatically. But listen, family, I'm out of here. I enjoyed the conversation. King J.
No. Don't leave now. My phone has died, brother.
I gotta go. I got business to take care of, brother. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I appreciate that.
But listen, I'm around all the time. If you want to have a one-on-one conversation with me, my channel is Aboriginal Power, brother. Come
okay. For sure. I appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, sir. I'll be live today. Matter of fact, I'll be live today. Come holler at me.
Type shit for sure.
And I'll show you everything. I won't be talking.
But I mean, so we did bring up the site. The brother did bring up the site, but I don't want him to act like it's just like a scientific consensus that this is what it is. Actually, there's much contention in most scientists don't agree with that. So this says critics suggest natural forces like other mastodons or other modern construction could explain the site's features. It says that while stones and broken mastodon bones were found, Many archaeologists argue the stones aren't definitive tools and the bones breaks aren't consistent with human butchering. It says, in essence, the scientific community generally remains unconvinced. So I don't think we should. I think it's dangerous when we take findings that we make that we just want to use to prove our argument or point, but scientists don't agree. It says, in essence, the scientific community generally remains unconvinced. When it says when it says
a theory
but I just want
and
to
try to
know
hold
what
it
do
as
you think when it
fact.
says this? When it
That's
says, and the
Native
scientific
American or some
community
Africans
generally remains
migrating across
unconvinced.
the land,
That
brother.
brother, I wasn't even on the panel and y'all talk, and I'm back and y'all cutting me off. I just
Yeah,
want to finish the sentence.
it's
It
pointless.
says, and the
You're
scientific
trying to
community
hold a
generally
theory up
remains
that
unconvinced that the evidence meets the high
it's
bar for
been
proving
debunked.
such a revolutionary claim. That's
All right,
it.
your theory's been debunked though.
No, it's not a theory,
Nobody's
brother.
came
This is
out of
what scientists
Africa.
says. What you're presenting was the theory.
The Africa theory has been debunked, brother.
No, it's not a theory.
It is a theory.
The theory was that the mastodon bones were broken by humans. That was the theory.
No, the theory was that they migrated out of Africa into
What?
America.
Brother, nobody's talking about out of Africa to America. You lost, brother. We talking about the Clovis culture, brother. The Clovis culture came from Asia, not Africa. Are you retarded?
No, the Clovis.
We're talking about these mastodon bones that Saruti
Where was
say.
the Clovis
You was
culture
talking about
found?
out of Africa. Don't try to lie now.
Right, but
We're
where was
talking
Clovis
about the
culture
Clovis
found?
culture.
Where was they found?
Where was the Clovis culture found?
Yeah.
In Americas.
All right. So how did it come out of Asia?
They crossed the Bering Strait, brother. You're not even familiar with the argument, brother. You're asking redundant, dumbass questions. We already know
Let's be for
brother,
real.
you're not.
Now, where is
If you're not going to use science, you can say
where is the
anything.
Clovis culture in Asia?
What?
Oh, good question.
Where is the Clovis culture in Asia?
Yes, great
They
question.
left. What the fuck are you talking about?
They don't have no remnants.
I'm sure they do.
Well, why haven't they found it?
Brother, do you want me to look that up?
Look it up.
Okay, so I mean, I said that's not a hard question,
It's
brother.
a theory.
What's the theory?
Clovis culture coming out of Asia. It was
That's not
found
a
in
theory,
America.
brother. That's what
Yes,
we
it
use.
is.
That's what science uses.
It's called scientific racism. You know what that is?
Where's the black science at? Where's the black science at? Where's the black science that's not
It's what's
racist?
based on your. Who said anything about black or white?
Brother,
We're
you
talking
said
about
shape,
scientific
brother. The out of Africa
racism.
theory is shape is
Niggas did
Diop. That's not. How is that racist?
Shake
How is Diop racist?
Diop, he did scientific racism.
Against his own people?
Yes, he tried to take
Wow.
us out of America and make us African, brother.
Yeah.
He tried to take us out of America and make us Africa?
Yes.
Brother, there was no discovery of Homo sapien mitochondrial DNA in America. It's in Africa.
The oldest skull. The oldest skeleton.
Brother, if you're not subscribing to science, you can't have a conversation with me because you're not going to be able to prove anything.
Hush your mouth. I can prove everything. Hush your mouth.
Prove it.
All right. The oldest woman found is the Guadalupe woman. She's the oldest bone structure found. You ain't found nowhere else.
Who?
The Guadalupe woman.
Guadalupe woman. Okay.
Yeah.
And where she found that?
In America.
In the Americas or North America?
Central America. In the Americas.
Okay. So, South America. Guadalupe woman. Right. Let me see.
Intact human structure, not no monkey bones.
So you're saying what's your stance in regards to this Guadalupe woman?
The America is older than out of Africa.
Okay, let's see.
The oldest skull found. I mean, human body
And
found was in America.
he just disingenuous because the whole
Yeah, I
thing that
know.
he's saying, science doesn't agree with that. You're wrong. They've had peer-reviewed scientists that do agree with it. The whole thing is that the scientific community is split about it because, see, what the thing is, they have found the evidence of spiral fractures, which happen when men break fresh bones, right? Fresh bones. They must be broken on purpose. Right there, they found the tools, large cobblestones, right next to the bones, right? And then right there on the bones, they found
28 million years old.
No, not 28 million, 130,000.
He's talking. I'm talking about the Guadalupe woman that he just brought up. Says 28 million years old.
Okay, so my
What the
thing
hell
is,
that got to do with?
that's the oldest. He said that's the oldest skeleton.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
is it not?
my thing is, hold
28
on.
million old? Is that even anatomically human? Is that a human? What is that?
Listen, because we got people in America 130,000 years, 20,000 years before your out of Africa theory even takes place. We already got people here in
We
America.
don't have that, brother. You make that up.
Right.
I just showed you.
Right
Where
here.
do you have people, brother? We got mastodon bones at 130,000 years. That's it. Mastodon bones. We don't have nothing human, brother. You're making this shit up.
Yes. No. Listen. They got
Brother,
bones.
100,000 years ago, we have mastodon bones.
Hold on. Yes.
We know we have mastodons. Where are the humans?
Yes. The mastodon bones had spiral fractures in them caused by humans.
No, you just made that up.
No.
That's not the consensus. You made that up.
These are
that's not what the consensus says, brother. Now you're lying.
Spiral fractures, right?
Now you're lying.
They had the kind of breaks that usually happen when a bone is still fresh and rich in marrow.
Brother, it's a reason why the brother only had me pull up Thomas Weiler's article, because he's the only one who supports that theory. It's not a popular theory in the scientific community, brother. You're making this shit up.
He's not the
and
only
it's very
one.
disingenuous.
He's not the only one.
It's two people. It's two people, and I'm reading their paper.
Guess what? Not only did they find bones, they found the tools, large cobblestones, found alongside the bones, and then on top of that, the stones show a pattern of wear. That this was used over and over. This is not just a simple stone. This is used as a hammer stone.
Okay, so let's entertain it, right? We find mastodon bones. Why don't we find human bones? Go.
Because bones would be the most least thing that you would find.
Then why do we find the mastodon bones?
And then the overall idea that
you're not making sense. Why do we find mastodon bones and not human bones?
Listen, you don't have to find human bones to show human activity. You do know that,
brother. That's not the question. My question is, why don't we have bones of humans
they're
there?
not
Why
there.
are there only mastodon bones and no humans?
Because listen, for whatever reason, the bones are not.
So you don't have a reason, right?
Yeah, whatever reason that the bones are not there.
You don't have a reason. You can't explain it, right? So you can't explain
I don't
it.
have to explain it.
You do, because you're saying humans are there, but we have no evidence of human bones.
Because
You're not making sense, brother.
We don't have to. Wait a minute. Let me get this through. You believe that you have to have human bones to prove that humans existed in a certain
That's not the argument. The point that you're trying to make is that we're talking about what we brother. We're going to have a real conversation about what we actually found. They actually found mastodon bones. They did not find human bones. So why are you suggesting?
We never said they did.
Huh?
We never said that they found human bones.
Exactly. So where the humans at?
So why
where
are
the
you
humans
bringing
at?
up? So
when is the first time we actually find human bones in America?
Exactly. Why
About
are you bringing
13,000 years
up
ago.
human bones?
No.
Right. So we don't have any human bones, so we don't have any proof of a human
Why are you
existence.
bringing up human bones? They're not saying that they're human
Because
bones.
we're talking about humans.
They sound. Why?
Brother,
right.
we know they had
Humans use
mastodons in America. We're talking about humans, brother.
Do humans
not animals.
use tools?
Brother. Yeah, and we would find some.
Well, guess what?
If they use tools, then you would find the skeleton somewhere close near. Right?
130,000 years ago.
You're not making sense, brother. Science doesn't say what you say, and you're not even making sense. That's probably why science doesn't agree with you.
It does.
If what you're saying is true, then we would find human bones as well. Why don't we find any human bones at all?
We don't need to find human bones.
No.
Do you
Okay,
think
whether we need to or
find
not,
human
I'm asking
bones?
you a fair question. Tell me why we don't.
We don't. The point is that we
The
don't
point is
need
why
to
I'm asking you
find
why we don't.
We don't need to find them.
We
Why do you
do.
believe? The question is, why do you believe we need human bones?
Oh God. Because the
Why do you
science is
believe
based
we need human bones?
because we talk about what we can prove and show, not
Right.
things that aren't tangible,
So if
not
the
things
bones
that
ain't there,
aren't
bones
subject.
ain't there, why are you bringing up what we can't prove and show?
Brother, the brother inserted the Soretti the brother inserted the Soretti site as if this is going to prove that there were human bones there. It doesn't.
He
It
didn't
shows
say
that they have
human bones.
mastodon
He
bones.
said human activity.
Well, it doesn't even prove that. It doesn't show
It
that.
does prove that.
Brother, if there was human activity there, right, and
Right.
scientists
There would be
that
mastodon
scientists
bones with
found
splits
there
in
would
them.
be
Created
some
by
sort of
humans.
there would be some
And
sort
guess
of
what? That's
structure.
what's
Hold on,
there.
brother. There might be some sort of possible structure that will be found. There would be some sort of skeleton remains. There
No,
would
it
be
don't.
some
It
sort
don't
of
have to be none of
anything
that.
of human. They don't have any of that.
It doesn't have to be any of that.
They don't have any of that.
They don't. It doesn't have to be.
But you're just making it up to fit your argument, and it doesn't work. You have to actually have some sort of proof. What we have is the Clovis culture coming over when they did,
That's
and
not
populating,
Clovis.
inhabiting
You can't. This is
the
not
America.
Clovis culture. This is 100,000, 120,000 years
It
before
isn't any
Clovis,
culture. It's mastodons.
right?
It's
This is way
mastodons. It's not a
before
culture yet.
Clovis.
It's not any culture.
So look,
It's
they
animals.
got evidence.
Animal bones, brother.
And listen, they got evidence for human activity.
No, they don't. What is the evidence, brother? Because finding some broken mastodon bones don't mean that humans. Like that's crazy to say. The bones are broke, so humans broke them.
Evidence for
Why aren't humans breaking mastodon bones?
Broken mastodon
For what?
bones with spiral fractures and the tools right next to them to do
What?
it. That is proof of human activity.
No,
Yes.
different things from nature.
And
What
guess
we
what? They
what we
use
use it for.
uranium. Guess what? They use uranium thorium dating, right, to show that the site was 130,000 years old.
Okay, I don't have a problem with it. So if you don't have a problem,
he said it should be a structure. He doesn't know that it is a structure.
Where?
The Cerruti site is a structure. He
Brother.
doesn't know that
Oh
the
my
bones and
God.
stones were found in two distinct structures, which the scientists argue looks like a workspace where someone sat to process the animal.
No.
Yes.
And
That's
also,
evidence.
God.
That is
also
evidence
we got we
for
also
human
have
activity.
right. We also
The
have
bones, the
skulls
spiral
found in
fractures that
California.
humans put in them, the tools that they use, the thorium uranium dating, and the layout that this was in a structure that is set out like a workspace proves or is evidence that there is human activity 130,000 years, 20,000, 30,000 years before an African ever even comes out of Africa. We already got it in America.
So just to be fair, the anthropologists that do support this claim are Tom DeLay, David Mexer, and Robert Klein. The ones who don't, which is the majority of the scientific community, but to name a few, are Michael R. Waters, Chris Stinger, Caltran. So they say that the claim that the stone tools were created by human was challenged. It's not, brother. So you're giving one person's view that, according to the scientific community, is not accepted, brother. So you can't sit here and say you're making claims, but they found it like it's definitive. These are definitively. It's not, and it's not.
The point is, you're making a definitive. You're making a definitive.
What we can definitively say is that they found some mastodon bones that were broke.
Are you lying and saying that science has debunked this and said that it's not? That are you saying science is not currently divided on this? That's
the
what
fact
I'm
that they have found mastodon bones,
and it's people that
are
say
there any human?
I'm saying everybody that's saying is
findings?
real
No.
has has a dog in the fight to say why. I'm saying
I'm going to actually tell you. I'm going to
have gone against that theory beforehand. But you dig what I'm talking about? This came up. Many people who was like the people you named, they had previously wrote theories that were debunked by Cerruti site. So yeah,
no, it's not. It's not debunked by Cerruti site. So what are you talking about? Nothing. The Cerruti site didn't debunk anything.
Yes,
the Cerruti site is this is what they actually found. Right, I'm reading the thing right here. They found 2 tusks, 3 molars, 4 vertebrae, 16 ribs, 2 phalanx bones, 2 sesamoids, and over 300 bone fragments. They found a dire wolf, a horse, a camel, a mammoth, and a sloth. Right? No humans.
We got human activity.
So what's your point?
No human activity. I mean, no human activity.
Yeah, we do. We got human.
Which one is it? Are you lying that you saying that there were no humans or there was no human activity?
The fact that you're suggesting that there are human, that's speculation. That's speculation. That's not a fact. That's not the science. That's not what we're talking about. Science. So we have to talk about if we're talking about science, we have to talk about what the scientific consensus is.
It's a theory with actual proof behind it.
No.
And guess what? They can't debate.
It's not proof behind it. Because finding some broken bones.
They can't debate that the
saying
site
that humans broke them. That's not brother. Come on
it
now.
looks like it's human. They can't debate that. See, the whole thing is the site was found. The cracks were found.
Well, so
carbon dating. The carbon dating goes back to 130,000 years.
So I'm going to give you what the pushback says. It says while stones and broken mastodon bones are found. Now I'm giving you what the other scientists
look up
say.
the Calaveras skull, man.
What? You probably need to stop talking, brother, because you the same stupid nigga that gets brought up 28 million years ago. Guadalupe bones. They have nothing to do with the conversation, brother.
I'm gonna keep on bringing up.
What does 28 million years ago Guadalupe bone have to do with anything?
Humans in America, brother.
Huh?
I'm showing you humans in America.
I'd rather talk to somebody smart. So, Cosmine.
Calaveras skull.
Cosmine.
Predates all of that.
Brother, you're not smart enough to have a conversation with me, brother. I ain't gonna lie. You're not smart enough. I'd rather talk to Cosmine. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. I'd rather talk to Cosmine. You ain't smart enough, brother.
Talk to you. Damn.
You don't even have a conversation. You don't even have a talking point, brother.
Motherfucking beating you up.
Huh?
You been getting beat to A for I don't know how long.
brother. When you just talking and you can make a point, you can say anything.
You're just talking. You're throwing up a whole bunch of shit that's already been debunked. We already done went over this 1,000 times. And if you've been around, you done heard.
I haven't went over any of it.
And if you've been around, you've done.
So are you out of this? Are you done? I'm talking to Cosmine right now. You can have a conversation by yourself. I'll go on mute.
Yeah, mute yourself, man. Yeah, we done talking to you. It's over.
Yeah, man. This pretty.
So Cosmine, I'm gonna read right here where it says, while stones and broken mastodon bones were found, many archaeologists argue the stones are not definitive tools, and the bone breaks are not consistent with human butchery.
Right. Who said that?
Critics suggest. I just named them.
Who told you that?
Who told you that? The same people that told you that.
AI overview.
The fuck you talking about? Critics suggest natural forces like other mastodons or even modern construction can explain the site's features. So even other mastodons that fell on each other, all type of shit. They say when the dump trucks when they were moving shit, they broke the bone. Brother, like, come on now. You're not making sense.
They have been peer reviewed.
You just want it to be so bad so that it can fit your argument, but it don't, brother.
Right.
It doesn't fit your argument.
Right. So my whole point is there are peer-reviewed studies that agree
that disagree.
Studies that don't agree, right?
Brother, no.
Yes. And that's all I'm
brother, that article that the brother wrote is in Nature's Journal. It's in a Nature's Journal. Stop the games, brother.
Already
give it up, brother.
You can't get around. You can't get around.
Give what up?
You can't get around it. That there's evidence for human activity 130,000 years ago.
See, you're interjecting that part, brother. They found mastodon bones. That's it.
Get the stupidity.
Yes, exactly. You think
Brother,
that
if
hold on.
broken
Do you think
mastodon
they
bones
found
to
something
you,
else? Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Do you think they found something else other than mastodon bones?
I just named everything they found.
Right. So they found mastodon bones, right?
I named everything they found at the site. The molars, they found
But they didn't find no man there, right?
They found no humans bones.
Right.
No.
So guess what? Why are you asking about humans being there when there are none there?
The same reason that you interjected the humans broke the bones because they weren't. So if there are no humans there, how do humans break the bones, bro? You're not making sense.
That's
God
exactly
damn.
my point. They had
You're
to be
saying
there
humans
because
broke the
guess
bones.
what?
But
There's
if humans broke the bones and it was a site where humans lived at, like you suggested, that you would find human bones.
They don't have to have bones.
You would
there.
find living spaces. You would find human bones.
No, you wouldn't. You're making
Brother.
an assumption.
Brother, why can't you find human bones?
Because they're not there.
Why aren't they there? Because they're not, brother. They're not there because they weren't there. That's the whole point, brother. That's the whole point. Thank you for making a point for me, brother.
Why answer this question?
They're not there because they weren't there.
Answer this question. Why are you expecting to find humans where they found none? Answer that.
Why wouldn't you expect to find humans a place where you're suggesting that the humans broke the bones at? If I say I live here, if I say I live at a certain location, and you go to the location and you find no evidence that I live there, then again, these niggas didn't live, did it?
It don't mean you didn't live there either.
Yes, it does.
Not because your bones is not there. That don't
If I
mean
lived there, you would find if I live where I live at, you're gonna find some evidence of my
if
existence.
somebody go to your old address and you say I lived at this old address, right?
Mhm.
They dig around your old house. They're not gonna find your bones. That didn't mean you didn't live here.
Well, if they didn't bury me in my house, they buried me somewhere in the land, right? So listen, hold on, brother.
No, there's not.
Brother, if they didn't find my body at my house, they would have found it somewhere else buried.
But guess what? Not in the Cerruti site.
No,
they don't have nothing.
People move.
Not making sense, brother.
People move to different states.
At the Cerruti site, they have mastodon bones, brother. No human bones at all.
Why are you expecting human bones where there are no human bones?
Because that's a dumbass question. Why? Because that proves your whole point. That would prove that humans actually were there.
When you expecting something to happen that doesn't, and you keep.
Why are you suggesting that human bones?
That is called insanity. That means you're insane.
So by your logic, you're saying, okay, we find mastodon bones that are broken. So because we find no human bones there,
logic, you are insane.
Because we find no human bones there, that means that humans were actually there. That's your logic.
Where there are no human bones. You are insane.
They're not human bones. They don't find human bones into the America until 13,000 years ago.
No,
well, 13,000 BC.
True.
AD.
That's not true.
That is true.
That's not.
It is true.
Shit.
These niggas talking about 28 freaking million years ago. That's before Homo sapiens even existed. Brother, like, what are you talking about? You're talking about archaic people who aren't even hominids. Like, what the fuck is this nigga talking?
Listen, did you lose your mind? You are
28 million years ago, people weren't even walking upright yet, brother. Like, what are you talking about? Homo erectus is not 28 years ago. Like,
are you retarded?
This nigga is making up shit.
Right. We're talking about human activity in America 130,000 years ago. Are you retarded? Did you forget that we
don't have any proof of that, brother? Where's your proof? Go.
Right. Cerruti site. That would be proof.
Cerruti site is mastodon bone. Go.
Right. Exactly.
Mastodon bone.
All you have to do.
Show me human bones in America. Go.
Hold on.
Show me human bones in America. Go.
Hold on. Be quiet. The fact that you think you need anything other, or that you think you need to find human bones to show human activity shows how low and decrepit.
Yes, brother. You need bones to show anything deal with humans, brother, to show existence. Because anything could be the reason for that, brother. Now you're just making up shit.
Hey, listen, you're kind of slow. You don't need human bones to show human activity, correct?
Okay. Well, no, I don't agree with that. Because that's the whole argument, brother. Because according to you, that's what the Cerruti site says. Scientists disagree.
Watch this. Let's ask AI.
Scientists disagree.
Hold on, be quiet. Do you need human bones to show or prove human activity in an area? Watch this. Hold on. Let me go back and ask the question because it's picking up other shit. Hold on. Watch this. Do you need human bones to prove that there was human activity in an area at a certain time?
And it says, yes, human bones absolutely prove human activity, revealing details about past life through bioarchaeology, showing physical stress, diet, health, mobility, sex, age, and even cultural practices like burial rituals, providing insights into behaviors from ancient ancestors to modern forensic. How bones reveal human activity, physical activity in life, muscle attachment sites become more pronounced with repetitive activities, indicating labor, sports, or daily tasks. Bone density and shape reflects physical stress from movement patterns like bipedalism, diet and health, demographics. Bone helps determine age and stature, while DNA isotopes can show family relationships. Cultural practices, the context of a burial.
Keep going
cremation, this is what you just asked. I'm reading what you asked. This is what you asked, right?
No, it's not.
So now we're talking about.
No, it's not.
I asked, do human bones prove human activity?
Listen,
how scientists study them. Bioarchaeology, the study of human remains in archaeological context. Osteology, the study of bone, analyzing features like microscopic structure. Technology, oh my God. So in essence, bones are, it says bones are a biological record of a person's life and experiences, offering profound insights into past human behavior and culture. That's what it says when you ask, does human, that's what it says. That's what AI says when you ask, do human bones prove human activity?
Are you done, nigga? Watch this. So I asked the question, do you need human bones to prove there was human activity in an area at a certain time? The short answer is no. You do not need human bones to prove there was a human present at a site. In fact, most of what we know about human history comes from things humans left behind rather than their actual remains. Hadouken.
Body bag.
Get your punk ass in the
body
trunk.
bag. Hadouken.
Hadouken, nigga.
Yeah, I'll show the actual source.
In fact,
yes. Mine says yes. Mine says yes. You're not showing yours say.
Understand
mine says yes. Human bones absolutely prove human activity. You see that?
Listen. In fact,
what does it say? What was the question asked? Look. Do human bones prove human activity?
Rather than their
actual
remains.
Human bones prove absolutely human activity, brother. Like, stop with the bullshit. You need human bones.
Bones, nigga.
Man.
Hey, you see how I'm showing the source?
Bones.
You see how I'm showing the source? That says yes.
No, nigga. You don't need no bones.
Well,
the short answer is no.
Brother, if you want to disagree with AI that you asked the question to, that's
Hold on, right? I ain't got AI debunked you.
Not mine.
Yes, it did.
I showed my screen, brother.
Watch this. Let me show the screen.
Show the screen.
Watch this.
Just like I showed mine.
Watch this. Go ahead, show that. Can y'all see that?
Yeah. No, we can't.
Nah, brother, we can't see your screen. Brother.
Watch this. Look, AI. We got supercomputers in
our
when
you get done, make this mean that Tarudy sightings are human.
Do you need human bones to prove that there was human activity in an area?
You're supposed to be sharing your screen right now.
That's the question. Do you need human bones to prove that there was human activity in the area at a certain time? The short answer is no. You do not.
You're supposed to be sharing your screen. I'm making up there. Share your screen like I did.
I did. It is up there. I can't share the screen.
Brother, your screen is not sharing, bro. Now you're making up shit.
Somebody else got to share it. I don't control the channel.
I shared mine. Mine said yes.
No, you didn't. You didn't share nothing. You didn't show anything. You didn't show shit.
Are you reading it again? I'm sharing it right now. Look at my screen. I'm sharing it.
Your screen ain't showing shit.
Do you see where it says King J? Look at my thing.
Yeah, but it don't matter if you're
It says
asking
yes.
the wrong
Why don't it
question.
matter? Because mine, it says yes.
Right.
So when you
No,
say yes, read that. Read that. Read it.
Ask your
Read
AI
it.
this.
Read
Ask
it.
your AI this.
Read
Ask
it.
your AI, do you need human
Read
bones
it.
to prove human activity?
Read it. Read
Ask
it. Read it.
Queen J.
Yes.
Ask that.
Human bone.
Ask
Look.
that. I bet you won't ask
Look,
that.
Cosmon.
I bet you won't ask that.
Brother, at the end of the day, none of this shit that you said, none of this shit that you saying is disproven or proven
Yeah, it
that
is.
there was
It is.
humans
It
at the
totally
sorority site,
debunks
brother.
you.
Like, come on now. You're
It
making up
totally
shit.
debunks you. You
They
think that
found mastodon bones.
you think that you need human bones to prove that there were humans there.
Yeah, in America you do.
You
That's how
don't need
science works.
You don't need that. You don't need that nowhere.
That's how science works.
As a man, no, it's not. In
Yes,
fact,
it does. Yes,
most
it
of
is.
what we know about human history.
So let me ask you. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Remains.
Let me ask you a question. If we don't need human bones, right? Then why does science say that the first inhabitants or 13,000 years ago? Go.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't say the first inhabitants of America were 13,000 years ago. The Clovis culture. What?
Science says that there are older Americans than 13,000 years ago, which is only 11,000 BC.
Now you're
Right.
making up
And
shit, brother.
I just named them. I
Now
just
you're
gave
making up shit.
Guadalupe woman.
Brother.
Right.
Look up
brother.
Calico. Look up the Calico man.
Brother.
Yeah, he
Humans
said
wasn't
he
even walking
Lucia.
28 million
What
years
are you
ago, brother.
talking about?
Yeah, Lucia is older than that. Naya is older than that.
Calico man is older than that.
Yeah.
So these aren't even people that you're naming.
Yeah, it is.
Brother.
Look it
Homo
up.
erectus, brother. People didn't start walking until brother.
Calico man was found in
Listen. We're
California.
gonna make sense, brother.
And Lucia,
We're gonna make sense when we talk,
and
brother.
Lucia is a Negro.
The brother said,
Lucia
brother,
is a
listen,
Negro, not no Native American.
listen, because the brother got to make sense when he talk, brother. He said Guadalupe, brother, is 28 million years old. Brother, humans wasn't even walking 28 million. Bipedalism didn't even occur 28 million years ago. So what the fuck are you talking about?
How do you know
When did women start walking?
What the fuck? Homo erectus, dummy.
No, stupid.
Yes, idiot. Homo erectus is called the upright man.
Homo
Fool.
erectus is not us.
You're not Homo erectus?
There ain't
All right, brother. All right, the conversation is over, brother. We don't understand from Homo erectus. That's crazy. Homo erectus is the first upright walking person. Bipedalism. Jesus Christ.
That's not us.
Right. So you wasn't walking.
We found. Listen, people.
So when you start walking, so when did you start walking, brother?
We've been
28 million years ago.
Able to walk 100,000 years ago.
Yeah, we've been
walking. You was walking 28 million years ago.
Right. Listen, 30,000 years.
Humans were walking 28 million. The brother who said that need to stop talking because he just fucking up all your arguments, brother.
Before you existed.
He said 28 million years ago people were walking.
Years before you existed, we already had butcher shops.
Brother, we talking about 28 million years ago, not 30,000 years ago. The brother said 28 million years ago, Guadalupe was walking. Brother, we're not gonna blow past it like he didn't say that, brother. 28 million years ago, humans were not walking.
Let's look her up. What's her name? The Guadalupe woman?
Yep. G-U-A.
Hold on. Who is the Guadalupe woman?
People just make up shit. That's it. Crazy.
The lady.
You still believe in Santa Claus?
All right, watch this.
28 million years ago, humans was walking? Oh my God. The shit y'all saying is ludicrous.
Watch this. Depending on who you ask, the Guadalupe woman refers. Depending on who you ask, the Guadalupe woman refers to two completely different things: a famous archaeological mystery or a religious icon. Given our previous conversation about the you are likely referring to my AI be talking to me. It says you're likely referring to the Guadalupe skeleton, sometimes called the Guadalupe woman, which was a centerpiece of a scientific and religious debate in the 19th century or the 1800s. The archaeological Guadalupe woman This refers to a human skeleton discovered in 1812 on the island of Guadalupe in the Caribbean. The discovery of a headless skeleton of a woman was found embedded in a block of extremely hard limestone beach rock near the town of Mule. The controversy. At the time, geologists believed that solid rock took millions of years to form. Don't they still believe that? Right, because this woman.
What's the date of the skeleton, brother?
Hold on.
The date of the skeleton, not the date of the discovery.
Right. Watch this.
Watch.
The controversy is at the time, right? Geologists and still now geologists believe, right, that solid rock took millions of years to form because this woman was encased in solid stone. From the 19th century observer argued that she must be hundreds of thousands or even millions of years old. They got the flood theory. They put scientific reality. It says in 1814, British Museum curator Charles Koenig examined.
Bro, all we looking for is the date. Just get straight to the point. What's the date?
He proved
if it ain't 28 million, what's the date now? Just give me the facts. Like you bullshit.
Watch this. That's what I'm giving you the fact. The scientific reality. In 1814, British Museum curator Charles Koenig examined the specimen. He proved that the rock was actually beach rock, a type of limestone that can form very rapidly, sometimes in just a few decades, when calcium carbonate cements, sands, and shells from fragments together. Modern analysis suggests that the woman was likely an indigenous Carib or Arawak person, buried a few thousand years before she was found. The skeleton was.
But that debunks what the brother just said. Like, damn, like, god damn. Just shut the fuck up next time, brother. Shit, thank you.
No, but that don't prove that.
A few thousand years older than when it was found.
Yeah, that's what they believe.
So that's, that's not older than no Clovis culture or nothing of that shit. So, brother, please just shut the fuck up respectfully.
Do you not know guessing? Do you not know?
They said that's what they believe.
Please just shut the fuck up respectfully because your sources debunk you. So I don't want to hear that shit again about a Guadalupe woman 28 million years ago. 28 million years ago. Like, you sound dumb as fuck. That's why I was like, brother, you're not intelligent. You're not intelligent enough to talk to me about none of this shit, brother. You sound dumb as fuck.
How long?
That's all I'm saying. Cosmon just debunked you.
How long does it take to make beach rock? Right?
Cosmon just debunked you.
Question, right?
He just went into
Ain't that a logical question?
So what he said just supported my claim that it's not 28,000 many. It is not. You said that 28 million years ago we had discovery of bones in America. No, you don't. It's only 2,000 years ago that, according to your source.
No.
So what I said stands. The first bones are the Clovis culture in America. Go ahead.
Said it was millions of years old.
What part did you miss? You left that out.
You just said that was incorrect, and that the source just found out that it was actually a couple thousand years older than the date that it was discovered. That's what you just said, brother.
It was
talking, now you're just making up shit.
The rock. He was talking about the lime, the rock, hardy.
The rock. Yeah.
And that's what they used to date it, dummy.
Do you not comprehend?
That's what they used to date it.
Come on.
How long does
that's what they used to date it. So if that's the case, you're the dummy because you said that was the date of it.
Just ask the question.
So we just found out that it's the rock, not that. So you're wrong in every instance, brother. Just say like, damn, I was dumb as fuck for this dumb ass shit up there.
He don't even understand.
Nigga just made up. So debunk your own self. So if it ain't 28 million, then what is it now, then, brother?
Now hit the calico.
Correct yourself. It's not 28 million years old. How old is it now, brother?
Hey, we just gonna keep on.
The retarded brother that said 28 million years ago.
Another American, the Calico Man. Calico Man side.
So we gotta debunk that. We gotta go in order and debunk all your shit. God damn. You sound like a little slow ass kid that gets like, ooh, I got some pseudo information I want to share, brother. This shit's pseudo as hell. You making up shit and it don't even fit into your own timeline. And then when we go actually look it up and research it, it don't say what the fuck you say it said.
It did. You don't have to
at least make sense, brother, when you said it. I was gonna entertain the 28 million year old date.
Anything after
and it don't say 28 million years ago. So change your answer.
Years is a guesstimate anyway.
This nigga slow. Cosmon, you gotta do better than that.
But yeah,
You got to do better than him, Cosmo.
Calico Man site is the next.
This nigga slow. He just reading shit on Wiki.
You ain't gonna find it on Wiki.
You ain't ready for the conversation, bro.
Bro, I'm not even talking to you. You're not even on my level.
You just debunked your own self. But we looked up your source, Cosmo read it, and they don't say what you said.
Okay, whatever. You're reading it. You think a reference is a source. That's another reason we know you're not even up for. AI overview is not gonna help you with me, bro.
On your side, he ain't gonna pull up nothing that's purposely gonna try to debunk you. But he did, and it did.
AI
So as a
overview.
man, you can just admit I was wrong, brother. Because I ain't got no damn primary source for none of the shit that I'm saying. I'm making this shit up on top of my head, going on Wikipedia.
We know you making it up. That's why you
No, I'm talking
sound
about
so
you, brother.
dumb.
I'm talking about you.
That's why you sound so
You said
retarded.
Guatemala.
Because
You
you just
said
make
we
shit
got
up off
the
the top of your
Guatemala
head,
woman
bro.
in America
Hey,
at 28 million years ago. I said, nigga, what?
You gotta stop it, man.
I said, nigga, what? Guatemala woman 28 million years ago in Americas. That's crazy. Come to find out, it was crazy. You made that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. The Rock wasn't even the Rock wasn't even dated 28 million years ago. The Rock was just dated a couple thousand years ago. Now, like, come on, brother. You done went from 28 million to 2,000 years ago. That's crazy. You got to do better, people. Especially if you're trying to present something to, like the scientific theory of us always being indigenous here. You have to have some sort of blood work or DNA to prove that. You just can't go say, I was always here.
You
I
crying.
was always here.
Stop crying.
That's why y'all ain't got shit. That's why you don't have shit now. Because if you had DNA on your side,
Calm down,
you already had reparations.
Calm down, nigga. Calm down, nigga. Where the fuck you think you at?
Right.
I'm back
Now, what you said? You said we gotta have what to prove that we indigenous?
I said everything y'all niggas done said on this panel since I've been has been a motherfucking lie. This nigga just said that he had 28 million years ago clones in America.
Say, bro. Direct. I asked you a direct question. Give me a direct answer.
What?
Direct question, direct answer.
Yep. And from this point on, if you can't pull it up and show me, I don't give a fuck.
Say, man. Say, man.
You sound.
You said we need what to prove that we indigenous?
What? Nobody said nothing about, brother. You
said that we're indigenous people, that we need scientific what?
I didn't say anything you just said. You just made that up.
Nah, motherfucker. I've been listening.
If you was listening, you know what I said.
I was listening, motherfucker. What do we need to show that we indigenous?
Show me.
Got you.
What do we need to show you?
If you knew this, then you already had reparations. You would have if you had anything to prove anything you're saying, you would have took it to the government and got the land by now.
What?
We not no African slaves.
What do we need to show you to prove indigeneity?
Show me the same thing you're going to show to the government when you get your reparations. Go.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah,
you just a windbag. Yeah. An empty wagon making a lot of noise with no substance.
Right. You over here rattling, man. You
bring your punk ass around here, King James.
I don't even think you
with
can
a lot of motherfucking talk.
You don't got no reparations.
Have to be able to
you ain't got no
stand up.
DNA that say that you're tied to this land. You ain't got shit, but I want to be.
Keep on rolling.
That don't work in court, brother.
Keep on rolling.
That's why you ain't got no land now. If you could prove it, you have it. That's why indigenous Indians.
Here than you do.
That's why indigenous Indians have land. They are sovereign within the United States because they can prove that.
More land here in America than you got in Africa.
I guess we got. I guess that's why we got our land here and he don't got none here.
He ain't got shit in Africa.
My family owns about 15 acres in Illinois.
Slave. You ain't got shit in Africa. Go beg somebody else for some help.
We indigenous from America. I ain't never been to Africa.
Right. African ass Egyptian wannabe ass nigga.
I ain't never been to Africa or Egypt. You know, Egypt is in Africa, though, right?
America and you asking for reparations.
So you admit that you trans African, right? One day you West African, the
Queen J.
Egyptian, the next day you Nubian, the next day you Afro-Semitic.
Chakata.
You dig what I'm talking
about? Queen J. What part of Africa do you go back to?
Next day I'm Cahokian.
Don't exist.
Calm down, King J. What part of Africa you originate from?
I'm from Illinois.
And you African?
I'm an American.
That's what I thought, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, bow down.
You ain't no
the
American.
Superman, nigga. Bow down. You switched over real quick.
I think that's the first statement I ever said when I got on the channel
That nigga went down real quick with that African shit. What happened to that African shit, nigga?
Yeah, netter ass wannabe nigga. You dig what I'm talking about?
I don't think I had. That was my argument.
You
was
got
the African
choked
argument,
out.
brother. That's somebody else.
You got beat.
You got choked out. You just claimed to be American from Illinois. What happened to all that African shit?
I never said I was from Africa, brother. What are you talking about?
So what is your claim? Are you trying to say that we're not from America?
My claim is that I'll tell you the claim. I'll tell you the claim if I can say.
Now he's saying
Cosmo, he's asking me a question. Are you going to talk for me or go ahead?
Brother.
Are you going to talk for me, Cosmo, or am I going to answer the question?
Talking, brother. Just come on, man. Stay focused, man.
I can't talk if somebody else talking.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. You been doing it the whole fucking night. Talking about you can't talk with somebody else talking.
Yeah, you been talking
King J, get your shit together, nigga.
You just got punched out, cuz.
What happened to that African shit that you were just standing on, bro?
Right. All that African bullshit. Now he ain't African.
Yeah, now
I don't think the argument never was about Africa because Cosmo said that he has African DNA in him.
Africa.
You don't have to be from Africa to be indigenous.
You trying to culturally appropriate our culture, brother. You ain't no different than what's Kamala Harris.
Yeah, 2026, man.
You really a East Indian, Pan-African, pan-goofy ass nigga trying to be a Black American.
Oh, this nigga ain't even really an American?
No.
Oh, you like a second gen. You a tether?
You want to be
I'm finna finish this breakfast and I'll jump back on a
you
little bit later.
Now we see what's going
y'all gonna be on.
You a tether?
Yeah, he a tether. He the tether on our culture. Every other day, he on every other panel talking about this African shit. You dig what I'm talking about? He's straight from Africa. He from the Magi. He from he over there with what's your boy? What's my dog? My dog is good people.
Smash.
With the Smash. Smash is good people. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't be all sitting at Smash feet like a child with a hot cup of cocoa with his hands with his chin in his hands. He be over there.
That ain't so.
Speak that metal nature to me,
man. Bro, why you going around here with all this tough talk like you?
Yeah, man, you over here trying to be metal nettered out, nigga. Stop it.
That nigga did say you can. What did he say? You can find Kunta Kinte in the
metal nature. No, you can't, nigga. No, you can't.
He said it's in the
throw that shit on the wall, nigga. Read it to me in
demonic.
demonic, nigga.
Then he said it was in the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Lord.
Hey, King James, what's going on with you, bro?
All night, Wild Cabbage. I've been beating this nigga up all night.
Man, I heard that shit, man.
King James, what's wrong with you, bro?
I can't believe. What kind of crack is these niggas smoking now? 2026, we must do better.
But we have it in the Cahokia.
2026, we must do better.
The Takata.
80s.
So what's your claim, man? You say you from America. Do you have any ties to Africa in any type of way? Come on, man, with that little bullshit ass stale breakfast burrito.
Your eggs look trash too. Them bitches was brown.
That wasn't eggs. That was
Hey, who
whole
cooked that shit? Who cooked that bullshit? You still at home with your old lady? She
That's when
still
you
cook the
mix
eggs off
outdated
your
creme
bread
brulee.
for you.
That shit turn yellow.
You should have wiped that stove down first before you cooked on that motherfucker. Little nasty ass boy.
Ah, now you dusty.
I'm cooking a traditional.
And you used to cooking outside on the pile of burning stick. You used to
traditional indigenous meal appropriate for my culture, Cahokian culture.
Oh Lord,
Cahokia.
Nigga.
You from Cahokia?
That nigga from
Cahokian. Cahokia Indian. Yeah, I'm a mound builder.
Ain't no goddamn.
Why your name King James? Then you a king. Where you was a king at?
My kingdom.
Ain't no fucking kingdoms in America, man.
That's what they told you.
Yeah, proof.
You believe
Show me one king. Show me one king in America.
Everything the white man.
I don't believe anything, sir. I have no beliefs. You gonna have to prove what you say to me, nigga.
Right.
If you had a kingdom in America, you gotta show me a king.
That explains shit.
You gotta show me a king, nigga.
The difference between
a king got a name.
I know things. I don't believe
a king has a name. If a king was a bad motherfucker, he would be known in history. Please show me this king while you scramble down that ragged ass.
My whole lineage carries my name. So
I don't give a fuck about what they tell you, nigga. You got to show me the king.
I'm not. I don't tell. They don't tell me
Take
anything.
me to the king.
I pass my lineage down. You're not telling me that. That's something that I do in my household.
Bro, if your lineage is dependent on your weak ass genetics, nigga, y'all will die out in one generation.
Your kingship and your kingdom is imaginary. It don't exist outside of your mind.
Right. Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah.
That shit just made up. It's
I enjoy most of the conversation. I enjoy most of the conversation.
We start whipping your ass, nigga. You was up here with a whole bunch of loud talking, fast talking, saying nothing.
Especially the part about cell phones.
And what else you got to go with them ragged ass eggs? Did you put some salt and pepper on it?
So I definitely enjoyed the conversation.
Tell us about this goddamn breakfast, because all the other shit that you talking about ain't hitting nothing.
So I did enjoy the conversation for the most part.
Did you take you some multivitamins this morning?
Huh?
Did you take your multivitamin? Give your children some multivitamins, some Flintstone.
Yeah. So,
because you stupid.
So I definitely enjoyed the conversation. So at this point, the conversation has.
Wash your nasty ass, boy.
Cause you sure ain't
you an African king.
So.
You an African king walking around without no drawers on, sitting in the dirt.
They're showing their emotional maturity. So I don't entertain, conduct and people.
Yes, you do.
That nature of I'll let you guys continue on and dabble amongst yourselves.
Trying to play the king.
I did enjoy the conversation with Cosmo.
You a peon.
Listen, you're trying to play the king, but you really the court jester. You are the joke.
Yeah.
You're not the court jester. You a peasant.
A slave.
And if that makes you feel better, brother, to fuck another black man, then go right on ahead, brother. I'll leave you guys to your devices, brother.
You want reparations?
You guys have a very good day, a very blessed day.
That's what you
and you enjoy your day.
Right?
Oh, now you Christian.
On a
now
later
you
panel.
Christian. Yeah, run your ass out of here, nigga. This a motherfucking smoke show.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to fight, kid.
Show out of here. Show motherfucking out of Africa.
Get choked out.
Choked us out, threw him in the trunk. Your punk ass in the trunk, punk.
You have set them up.
Wait a minute, I gotta eat my breakfast. Wait a minute, y'all take time.
Man, get y'all Swahili ass choked out around this motherfucker. Try that shit he be woke me through. But I wish a nigga. Well, I'm from a town right next to the Wish a Nigga Woods. I'm on all that shit. This shit's so crazy, man. That shit's so crazy. The nigga think you need human bones to prove human activity. That's crazy. You don't need none of that. Right? And like you said, like this thing said, most of human history, most of what we know about human history comes from things left behind rather than actual human remains. That is called, guess what? It's a whole science. It's called archaeology.
I think this nigga think that the Africans created it, put it in the dirt, and ran back to Africa.
Right. Right. And then didn't build no more. They forgot about it after they buried
it.
Yeah.
Lord.
Niggas refugees fleeing into that country after a bottleneck genetic event. I think Bap right. The most diversity is there because most people went to the land that was high above the water while everyone else was sinking. So you would have the most diversity where the most diverse people go. Because if everybody from Africa just keep intermixing with Africans, guess what? There is no diversity. Period. None. They would just be Africans. Would be no diversity. So you would have to have outside, unrelated genetic populations to mix in to produce diversity. Diversity is produced. You dig what I'm saying? It's by admixture that humans are the multicolors that they are. Generally, they brown. You dig what I'm saying? That's why humans can only interbreed with humans. We the same species.
What happened to the 24, the simulcast, the 24-hour double stream? Y'all done whooped them niggas. That nigga always come over here every 3, 4, 5 months.
Get scraped up.
Talking about his debate league. What happened to the 24-hour stream?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even hear about it.
No, oh boy, A1.
A1, yeah, I didn't hear about it though.
No, he was streaming at the same time as Smoke. And they were like, we gonna be streaming 24 hours. Ooh.
Which A1? Morris A1?
Man, I'm looking for that nigga. That nigga ran from me. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for that. I want that. I need that trophy.
All you got to do, listen, whoever Infinite Mind is, all you got to do is download the Choctaw Dictionary PDF. It's free, right? Go look. It's not even spelt the way you're saying it, but go ahead and look up Kunta Kinte, right? Remember, vowels are interchangeable, son. And you're gonna look. And
A1 with the debate league.
is a name, right? It's a pronoun. So
yeah, but I'm looking for Anahu Kiel. That's who I want.
what happened?
He ran.
Don't call the gods. The gods, you know, they'll poof about the air on your ass.
Shit, please, God, please. I'm gonna get on my knees and pray. Where is Anu? Kiel. Please, Lord, send him. Bring him to the altar.
What happened, Sue?
Sacrifice.
What happened, Sue?
Well, you know I intimidate these niggas, so they playing with the buttons in the background and all this other shit. Then I'm in the chat telling nigga run, open the door, come see Superman. Hey, what? Oh man, I'm gonna be listening in the back, and I'm gonna check out y'all later on. He jumped in the car, Big Dog Philly. Yeah. I said, well, come on, nigga. So we on the panel, we talk about information, you know, Big Dog shoot a shot, bam. So I go off. I'm troll mode. I'm on the nigga house and everything. He come in, man, why you talking about that nigga house, man? Man, fuck that nigga in his house. So he talking about this nigga been vaccinated. I say, man, what that got to do with the information? So A1 jump his dumb ass up there. Have you been vaccinated? I said, man, what that got to do with the information? I want to see where your mind at. If you took that vaccination, I know where your mind at. I said, nigga, I got a master's degree. Now where do you think my mind at? You want to know the state of my mind, nigga? Come check it. So then the button play started. And all of a sudden, I'm getting kicked
Put
out.
me in the back and muted his shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Then I'm in the chat. Come let me back up. Oh, shit, I got kicked. Then he eased his little way off. Oh, man, I got something to do, but I'm going to be listening in for the dummy list. Then Bap come back, and then I get to get back on the panel. I'm hey, what? I know you listening. Come back. Come see Superman. Check his mind state. I want to check yours. Because you said you got a master's degree, too. Bring that shit up here. I want to see where your mind at now. Yeah, I want that. I need that. I want it. I'm lurking. You gonna try to call a peace treaty, a truce? It ain't gonna work. Cause you stepped out there. And you wanna know where my mind state is, nigga. Listening to Philly dumbass. No, he the one that gave his people that and had a result that he didn't favor him very well. So you jumped your black ass in the car with him. Come see Superman. I done put him on his pockets a couple of times. And he ain't like it. Yeah, I want A1 from day one. Yeah, I'm gonna cook that Moorish bologna, nigga. All that bullshit you be spitting. All of it, nigga. I'm challenging it all.
I'm trying to see.
And I want to see if you can defend it with that math.
Dictionary to Choctaw language 241. I think it's page 241. Kunta. To whistle. Right?
Why I said this, I want that notch. I need it.
Kinte. Kinte means the beaver, right? or a beaver or beaver fur. Well, kinte, hishi is beaver fur, but kinte is a beaver. So he who whistles at the beaver is kunta kinte. Right? Kinte, Kinta, is a noun, means beaver. Right? Kunta, right? Which in its noun is a whistler. Right? In its verb form, it's to whistle.
Ty Sam, that nigga can't handle me.
Yeah, man. So this is easy. This is in the Choctaw Dictionary.
That's easy work, Ty Sam.
Man. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah. See, a couple of these brothers done ran off the block, man, since, you know.
Right. I body bag that whole Luzia is even kin to Luzio. I bag that too. They not even the same people. Bag that shit. Right? Luzia is a Negro. Luzia. And then show me, prove to me why Luzio ain't a Negro either. Does he have Negroidal features? Yeah. The facial reconstruction. Is he copper color brown? Is that a Negroidal feature? Does he have black coarse hair? Is that a Negroidal feature? I'm just saying.
Ty Sam, go tell that nigga I'm looking for him. I need that. A1. Then they blame the shit. I'm a troll. I don't want to talk to you. You a troll, man. You a troll. You ain't never got no info. You a troll.
Right. And then once you show them what you talking about, I said it's in the Choctaw Dictionary. And then I go look up Kunta Kinte in the Choctaw Dictionary. Give them the page number and everything. They still talk about, they don't mean that. What do you mean? You dig what I'm talking about? Fight them pages. It's not my fault. You didn't know that. You dig what I'm talking about? You just spookified and you believe what anybody tell you. It's not my fault.
Then the dumbass nigga try to jump on the moral high ground. I don't come over there because y'all be on some low, bro. Nigga, and you want to talk about my medical record. To see what my mind are, you want to know about my medical record. Make it make sense. Yeah, I need that. I need you. I need that. A1. Bap, go get your big boy, your big bro. Yeah, I'm gonna start going. You better not go live, nigga. Open up the panel. A1. You gonna have to defend that shit.
That's my dog. Hey, what? Pop on, cuz.
Come on. A1. Come see Superman, nigga.
Man, that nigga is not running from you, cuz.
That nigga ran.
Oh shit. That nigga.
It was done and on live.
Y'all niggas funny, man.
Yeah, you were real humble.
Yes, Araya. Facts. Anyone who took that vaccine clearly hasn't done any historical research on medical genocides. Let's put it that way. Correct. You dig what I'm talking about? You put a little too much extra trust.
You know how Philly. That's Philly's jab at people. Oh, you vaxxed up. That's why you act that way. Right.
It was some niggas out here though. It was some niggas out here that was pushing the vaccination like Ankh. Ankh said, I'm vaccinated beyond vaccinated. I got the vaccination for the vaccination.
Oh, yeah.
I said, God damn, nigga, yo, no wonder.
There's a lot of them New York niggas like Joe Budden and was pushing that shit. He was like, I took all three of them. Ooh.
Facts, Night Sam. Facts.
Yeah, but that's that's Philly jab. You vaccinated because you know what he did to his people with that shit. So he
how you throw the jab and you allowed your people, oppressed it on your people and allowed them to go for the dupe, and it reversed, it reacted bad for you, but you trying to throw the shot at somebody else. That's
right. That's his jab. So A1 jump in the car. Yeah, come on. You ride now, nigga. I'm shooting up the whole that box Chevy. I'm airing it out. You can't jump out now. Cause you done shot out the window. You in the drive-by, right? Now you innocent? No.
Man, that's crazy you brought that up though, Super. Niggas across from my my other crib, you dig what I'm talking about? Somebody did a drive-by. Shot and then shot up the crib, hit a baby and the mama. Just came by and did a drive. I didn't even think they even did drive-bys no more. You dig what I'm talking about? They niggas did a drive-by on my block, which is crazy. You dig what I'm talking about? This crazy you brought that up, man.
Al Power. If I didn't get kicked off, it was just a weird coincidence. But go get your big cousin, A1. I want him. I need him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I need that.
Oh, you need that? Ooh, you say you need that. You gotta have it.
I gotta have it, man. It's like the life, bro. On the hunt. Like on my wild Indian tracking shit, nigga.
Hey, what's that movie where he said, you say the sucker think he good, think he can whoop me? But what's that goddamn, is that Coolie High? No.
Yeah. Al Power, you can't step in front of that nigga now, nigga. No, I don't want no fade with you. I want him. I need that neck. Let's meet on the battlefield. Tell him to bring his sword.
Damn.
1-on-1. I need it. He violated. And he knew better. Nigga can't throw no punch and then hide your hand. Oh, I'm all about the information. I'm all about building.
I thought that was the one that's under Ab shit. That's Ab. AB, I mean.
Yeah, that's AP. He not gonna. I know he ain't. He ain't gonna have no conversation. I know it. I know he ain't. Bro, a lot of niggas talk about this troll shit, but they really scared. Intellectually, he can't fuck with me, Bap. You know it. Come around here with that Moorish Science Temple shit if you want to, nigga. I'm gonna kick the cowboy shit out that nigga ass. With my cowboy boots, nigga.
Nigga crazy.
I ride off on my trusty steed. I'm gonna kick that Moore's ass all up around his goddamn shoulders. A1, bring that shit. I know he ain't gonna debate, nigga. But I'll make sure that he stay from around when I'm around. All that fabricated bullshit he be spitting. And niggas ain't never challenged that shit. Then when I come around and start challenging it, I put him on his pockets. They couldn't say shit. Talking about he a motherfucking dietitian. How the fuck he know about food and don't know that when you ferment fruit into wine and then when it goes sour, it turns into vinegar, you can store shit in it. How the fuck you a dietitian? And I learned that from my people. I ain't had to go to no motherfucking community college for that dumbass shit. Bring it up here, boy, when you get out that motherfucking gym. All that. Like last night, we was talking about that Moorish Science Temple shit came out of prison. Guess where A1 got it from? Guess. Wild Savage, take a wild guess, bro.
Not the jailhouse, man. Not the prison, man.
Fucking convict. Yo, I want that. Hey, Bap, tell him I'm coming for him. And he better have his free world ID, not that jail ID, nigga.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
Yeah, I am crazy. I ain't no fool.
You better leave my nigga.
I know it.
Oh, man, he gonna be on your ass, Super.
So that's what I want. Please.
Man, A1 ain't
Don't
coming.
get on my ass. A1, bring that Moorish Science Temple to the church, nigga. If they can stand against Jesus. The doors of the church is always open,
You see what happened to Nadi? Nadi that made old boy his best friend so he can come up over there. So feel like somebody listen to him.
Crazy.
Yeah, Nadi can't hanging around here. This shit too rough for Nadi. He like to be around niggas, but when niggas' activities start cracking on, he gotta get to the sideline. We're gonna watch them niggas from the bleachers, y'all.
The nigga activities, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Activities, that is funny. Yeah, man.
Backstreet Willie. Tell A1 to get to that park and get on that little jungle gym and do some pull-ups.
Hey,
Superman Hunt.
Man, they be over there listening. I know. I came over there, man. One day I just happened to pop on. They was over there listening to Backstreet Willie like he was like the guru or something. Shit, I said, "Oh, y'all in a bad way." You did what I'm talking about. Y'all over there listening to Willie like he telling the truth. Boy, y'all gonna burn in hell.
That's what I said, man. I'm not. Get what I said. I'm not finna go up and argue with them niggas. No more point out. No more bullshit, nigga. Y'all got you right. It's a pseudo channel. I'm gonna let you niggas that lie and do all that shit. Y'all can go over in peace, man.
I'm burning the Circle 7.
You see the goat?
Sitting out a smoke signal trying to summon A1. You know how you know that little Indian be on top of that mountain flagging with that little blanket over that fire sitting out. Yeah, sitting out of them smoke signals. I'm burning the Circle 7, nigga.
Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ain't none of y'all Morris brothers gonna come on. I know it's some Morris brothers in here, man.
I want the top more. I want the top more.
Dang.
You see how we turned the goat into lamb chops?
Damn.
I want some smoke.
I won't deny it.
That nigga walk real light.
I'm making smoke jerk ribs out of the Moorish Science Temple.
Damn, you say you gonna make some Moorish jerk?
Yep.
Damn.
I want that rare. It's some rare jelly out there. I'm on the hunt. It's some rare jelly. I'm gonna stone jelly out that motherfucker. I'm gonna put A1 on the label.
Yeah.
That boy's hell. I got some jelly I'm trying to make.
Yeah, I'm on the hunt. I'm tracking. I'm on my Indian shit. I'm looking for a certain footprint. A certain fur. I'm going down around the Hudson Bay. I'm looking for this rare breed. He does pull-ups in the park. and he has a jail record. He's known around them parts as A1. I heard he be around the New Jersey, New York area.
Oh, we got a Hebrew Israelite mad in the chat.
Yeah.
Who is Judah Jeremiah?
Air Power. I know that's your big cuz, but he got to fall. He had a good run, a nice rise. He had a lot of followers. Women was digging him. He was hot on the scene. It's a new sheriff in town. Boy from the Lone Star State. I already know he ain't gonna do it. Oh man, I don't know that, man. We just over here building. You just building. Yeah, let me check them bricks, nigga. Let me test that mortar, see if that building will stand, nigga. Texas tornadoes coming too. Texas Twister. I'm gonna do like Snoop Dogg, nigga. I'm going up there and kick the buildings over, looking for this nigga. Judah Jeremiah 15E. What is that?
Lord? I think the brother that just hit me up said somebody's in the back. Somebody in the back.
Moorish Barbarian.
Yeah, either Bap or Smoke gotta get up and do that. I can't pull y'all up.
Moorish Barbarian. Oh, that's the nigga from last night.
Yeah.
Moorish Barbarian, you got that head wrap off your head, nigga? I swole that nigga shit up real quick. Whistle.
What'd you say? You hit him with some poo pop?
Whistle.
That shit crazy.
I whip your head, boy.
You know that I will. With the back at steel.
That gun but a motherfucker. Man, I seen nigga he get hit with that gun, but I was like, man, if I was that nigga, I'd rather be shot. Nigga, just shoot me with that motherfucker. That gun, but
Listen, that Jacob's pistol shit so cold. Man, that so cold.
Nigga, that gun but a motherfucker, man.
Boy, open your shit up. Open your shit wide and we'll see what you thinking.
Yeah. A1. Let me hit A1 with the gun, but right in the middle of this shit, that shit gonna grow like a banana out of the top of this shit real cool.
It's crazy. Like
I done seen a nigga get hit with that gun butt card, man. I think that nigga grew another head real quick. That nigga shit swole up so big. I'm like, God damn, that shit hurted me, nigga. I had to go home and take ass. I whoop your head, boy. That's all right, Bap. You know what, Bap? I'm gonna stay to the smoke show, man. I'm gonna stay where I'm wanted and control. I know your homeboy. Yeah, he's gonna have a backdoor meeting and beg and plead. Man, I don't want to come around there, nigga. I'm about building. I like to stick to the information. This shit become degenerate. Well, why the fuck are you asking me about my goddamn medical record to see where my mind at? Half-righteous ass niggas. You're like Philly, nigga. We supposed to be having a face off, but you want to shoot shots. Well, let's get into the troll shit. Talk about that trailer house, that motherfucker sitting on them cinder blocks down there. I live in a $500,000 house. You're a goddamn lie, nigga. And then got paneling around the bottom so you can't see the wheels. Nigga, that's a trailer house. Oh, come on, Morris Barbarian, he's back. Come on, Twitter fingers, you had a lot of shit to say in the chat, man. That go cause man.
You in red form today, huh?
Hey, Curtis, because you ain't super at all. You know what I'm saying? Let's start with that right there, yo. For real. You said you want some more smoke. I'm right here, man. Fuck what you talking about? Talking to
No, nigga, I want your leader. I want A1, but I'll beat you up in the meantime. I'll work out on you. I'll work out on you.
Well, what is you? Let's get this straight, because we don't know.
Nigga, I'm an American.
Oh, you American. You go by the American
Goddamn right, nigga. Big old red.
You up
That's what I
American banner. You a citizen of the United States.
Goddamn right. Law-abiding citizen. Get out of line, nigga. I'll lock your punk ass up.
I see you got that
Citizens arrest.
You got that flyer. You's a flyer.
Goddamn right, nigga. Come on with that Morris shit. Throw that Morris shit up against this United States of America.
Hey, Super said he's been deputized.
Hey, yo, man. That's what I'm saying.
You
People could be the police. What? Talk it. You know what I mean? Talk that shit. I'm here. What's up? You was talking about you gonna do all this, and here's a more.
Man, right defend that shit, nigga.
You ain't said nothing.
Man, nigga, tell me how it's some real shit.
How's it real?
Yeah, what is Morris science? Please explain.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a Moore, man, so I'm gonna stand on that, man.
Do you practice Morris science since you
I do. Yeah, I do practice more
So
science.
explain exactly what is more science, bro.
It's none of your business, first of all. But I explain it to you.
That cop out. See that cop out? That's why I want the big dog. That's why I need the big dog. Nigga, you can't even get off the...
Shut your mouth up.
Man, this
You
is
all running your
elementary.
mouth. I'm gonna explain it. I said it ain't none of your business, but I'm gonna explain something
Well,
that ain't
man,
none of
nigga,
your
how
business.
the fuck we gonna have an intellectual battle and it's none of my business?
Is you a Moor?
Nigga, I
You ain't
just
a Moor,
told
then
you
it
I'm
ain't
an
none of your business.
American.
I'll explain
What
it to
the
you.
fuck is you talking
First of all,
about?
let's get it straight. This ain't none of your business, right? You all in
Right.
Moore's business,
I
but I'll
know.
explain Moore's business to you if you don't understand it.
Yeah, I know.
What you want to do?
Nigga, I need
you
you to
being
tell
nosy.
me what exactly is more science.
All right, let's start with somewhere. Let's start somewhere because you're saying what is more science? More science is a whole lot of things, but we're gonna start with nationality, right? What's your nationality? Mine is Moorish American. What's yours? See, I can't even talk more science to you.
Brother,
You're just a fucking idiot.
brother.
What's your
When you ask
nationality
me
so I
what
know
I
who I'm
am,
talking to you? Yeah.
brother, you
And you
asked me
said
what I am.
American.
Didn't I say American?
Word. There's
What
three
was
Americans.
what's confusing about that? What's
There's three
confusing about
Americans. You ain't say which one. Is you North American, South American, Central? What the fuck is you?
Nigga, I said I'm an American
Yeah,
citizen.
which one?
Of the United States
The
of
United
America,
States.
nigga.
You're a North American. That's all you is.
There's no
Man,
such
you
Which
elementary, nigga. I'm for the
Which tribe
stomp
is you
jelly
from?
out of you.
What
Anybody
tribe
need
is
some
you
more
from?
jelly? Go
What
stand by that
tribe is you
smokehouse
from?
over there,
If
nigga.
you
I'm
said
for
you
to
from
flame this
America,
nigga ass up.
American is
Go over
Indian.
there, nigga. I'm
So
for to
what
make
tribe is
smoke.
you from in
This
America?
nigga said
I'm
he
for
a
to put.
Moorish American, and Moors ain't even got no motherfucking nationality over here.
What?
They not indigenous to America. You dumb
See,
fuck.
this is what I'm saying. Now I'm talking to a little cyborg bitch. Man, shut your fucking nut ass up till I get done talking to this
Duh,
goofy. Cause you could be next. I
You
see he
joined
must
the church, nigga. You
what?
ain't no. You saying you a Moorish American ain't no different than saying you a motherfucking Christian.
You's an idiot. That's how I
Dummy,
know
nigga,
you's an
it's a
idiot.
made belief.
That's
Stupid
how I
ass.
know you's clearly an idiot. If you say Moors is Christians, you just a straight up idiot and
Calm
don't know
down.
nothing about
Why?
Moors or Moors
Calm
history.
Why
down.
is that?
Calm down in the
I ain't gotta
goddamn
calm
house of the
down. You
Lord,
calm
boy.
down.
Yeah,
You
why
calm
is that
down, nigga. Fuck
idiotic
out of here.
if the Circle 7 is basically the Aquarian gospel?
It's cool. Now I'm gonna have to pull my. I see. I gotta pull my circle.
Come on, pull that shit out.
I'm actually just saying it. It's a fair statement, though. I ain't gonna lie. What
Pull that
makes you
shit out.
different?
It's cool. I got you. 1 second, sucker.
What makes
You should have been prepared, man.
What makes you different than any other religion?
I got nationality, you know what I'm saying, associated with what I'm talking about. Them other religions is just what they is. They don't
Wait.
got
Calm down.
nationality.
You say you're a national. Your nationality is Moorish American.
Nationality. Slow down, man. Open up your ears and close your mouth.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. The doors of
No
the
doubt.
church is always open.
You used to talking to.
Come on to the altar. I'm for the sacrifice your punk ass.
Man, you ain't gonna do nothing but listen up. So
come on, tell me about this Moorish American citizenry.
On page, shut up, man. On page 89, you know what I'm saying? It say we are as a clean and pure nation descend from the
Page
inhabitants of
89,
Africa
89
and do
of
not
what, bro? We don't
amalgamate
know what
or
you read.
marry into the
Page
pastoral
89
nations
of
of Europe.
what?
Man, shut your nut ass
You
up.
dumb. What the fuck is you? Page 89. We don't. Where you reading from? The Bible?
That's
The
what I'm
Moorish
saying, man.
book?
It's cool,
Motherfucker, what
man.
you reading
I'm
from?
going with flow basis.
You
Come
reading
on,
from your
man, with the
Moorish
scholarship.
Christian Bible?
From the door. I said,
Are
hold
you
on.
reading
I'm
from
gonna
your
give you
Moorish
all
Christian
circle 7.
Bible?
For the stupid dudes
Are
in the
you
back that ain't
reading?
hear me
Where you
say
reading
circle
from?
7.
Oh, a Moorish Christian Bible.
Now you gonna say Christian? You's a fucking idiot. And so
It
let's
All
is.
right, bro. Come on, give us the pass. Give us the
so
pass.
say, hold on. Let's say we do not desire to amalgamate or marry into the families of the pale-skinned nations of Europe, neither serve their gods of their religion, because our forefathers are the true and defined forefathers in the first creed. For redemption and salvation purposes of the mankind. Now, hold on. This is the important part. You idiots
Why
need to
y'all
listen up.
was sleeping with them pale
Hold on.
skins?
Shut your mouth up. It says,
Why was y'all
therefore,
sleeping with them
shut
pale
your
skin
mouth up.
Europeans?
Shut your mouth.
Once again,
That's
you're
what I'm
showing
saying.
that
You
it's
ain't
not
saying nothing.
American.
All you
He's
doing
talking
is just,
about
man, shut
Negroes sleeping with pale
Shut
skinned
your
Europeans.
face up. I said, it said we don't
Come
wish
on,
to,
man.
we
Come on,
don't
bro. You
want to
gotta
do
stop
that.
it,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying. You can't even hear.
You gotta
You
reverse
can't
the
even
curse,
hear.
bro.
You're an idiot. I said we
Reverse
do
the
not
curse.
wish to do that. How you gonna turn around and say we do?
Reverse
You
the
ain't listening.
curse, man.
Shut your face up. It say, therefore, we
Y'all
are
sleeping
returning
with them pale skins.
Christianity to the church
Where did
and back
y'all
to the
find them pale
European
skins?
nations.
Because
It
we
was
know
prepared
niggas
for
was in
them
Europe
by their
first.
forefathers.
So
It's a
where
fucking
did y'all
idiot.
find them pale skins to sleep with? Because we
That's what I'm
know
saying,
niggas
man.
was in Europe first.
But you just not here to say we not doing that.
Huh?
You're an idiot, man. That's what I'm
Y'all
saying. Read me something from your stuff so I can see what position you got for us Christianity. What do your literature say about Christianity?
Book, you got it from the Bible.
What do you don't got nothing to go by. You just freestyling. I can't even attack nothing because you don't got nothing to
What
attack.
does the first page say?
I
What
can't
does
even
page
kick
number
your
2
chair
say?
because you don't got a chair.
What
You
does
don't even got a
chapter 1,
table.
page
You
1
just
say?
a motherfucking Lone
What's
Ranger.
the
busting
first
your little
paragraph of
shotgun.
chapter 1 out your Bible?
Man, you ain't even. What's yours?
Oh, does it talk about
what do you stand for? You
Jesus?
don't stand for shit.
It's talking about Jesus.
Hey, yo, that's what I mean, man. You niggas
Chapter
idiots
1.
for real.
It's
When you
chapter
really
1 talking
really
about my
talking knowledge,
beloved Jesus.
I'm not talking nothing. What do your literature say?
Does chapter 1 talk about the
got
beloved
nothing.
Jesus,
You
brother?
don't even got a handbook.
I haven't even read the Circle
You don't
7
even got a
Quran in so
page.
long,
You don't even
but
got
I'm
something
pretty
I can just
sure
look up and say,
in
hey,
the
this
first
is what
chapter
y'all
it's talking
stand
about
for. You don't stand for nothing, man. I dare some suckers that don't stand for nothing try to talk some stupid shit.
You don't stand for nothing. You
What you
stand
standing
for
nothing.
Asian,
Hey, yo.
Taino, broke down Messianic
You know what's
religion.
crazy is when you go back to the, you know what I mean, and chill with your family and talk that whatever you talking, nobody else agree with that
got an
bullshit you
East
talking.
Asian
I bet you
motherfucking
the only motherfucker in your
dissect of religion,
family
bro.
talking that
It's a broke.
bullshit you
Y'all
talking.
stole some shit from some
That's crazy.
Chinese Chong men.
Hey, yo,
Morris
just let me know. I'm
Barbarian.
talking to a black man.
Morris Barbarian. Let me ask
If
you a
this is a
question.
black man talking, man, don't ask me no stupid
Hey,
question. You
I
can
ain't gonna ask you no
elaborate
stupid
stupid
question.
ass
Nah,
question.
it's for real. Come on, let's get to it. When did you become a part of the Moorish science?
Born into it.
Your parents was
Yeah.
in was
Yeah, my
Moors?
parents was married and they was Moors, right? So at the end of the day, niggas be bastards and don't have no nationality,
Your
no
So
nothing.
parents
you
They stand in
married
my
and
name.
more so your
calm down, man.
parents
Come on,
was
man.
faith-based
Yeah.
Calm
believers.
down, man.
No, niggas' moms wasn't married to
But
their
you gonna
daddy. That's
start
why
to
I'm calling
smoke when
niggas
you
bastards.
start doing all that riffing and talking about what
Come on,
niggas
man.
is.
Niggas was saying all type of shit, and now you
I
want me to
know, but
calm
talk
down
to
or
me,
what, son?
brother,
Gotta
talk to me.
calm down before I get on
Yeah,
your
man,
neck.
y'all
Right,
niggas need to calm
You
down.
faith-based
right.
believers.
But come on,
Oh,
man,
Look,
talk to me.
he's saying this weird
you
shit.
a confused
Come on,
Christian,
man,
nigga.
calm down, man. You ain't learn no discipline.
Made that
Y'all
comment.
didn't have when y'all went to the Moorish Science Temple. Y'all didn't learn etiquette. Cause in the church they had the little kids sitting over.
Fuck it, this ain't no
And,
church. I ain't never been to church
but
again.
I'm just saying, what happened in the church? They reared the young kids to be
Yeah, I
public
don't know about
speakers
church. I don't know about
and
church.
singing
Never
and
been
playing
there.
instruments
with the
I've been
church.
to
and
church.
shit like
Everybody
that.
on this panel been to church
Calm
before
down,
except
man.
me.
The Moorish Science
I'm the
Temple is a
only one that
church.
ain't never been to church.
Right.
But
That's why
calling
you
me
don't have any etiquette, nigga.
I
You was
know
not
some
taught any
y'all some fucking
morality.
Christians.
Yeah,
Some
you a
Christians is telling me
barbarian.
about morality.
According to your name, you're barbaric. You're
Why would you acting
uncivilized.
like I should be acting different then? If you see
You
my
are
name and I'm acting like this,
uncivilized.
why are
You
you
are
acting like I'm doing something
barbarian.
different than what I'm supposed to be doing then? Fucking idiots. That's what I'm saying. You reading it in my name and I'm acting how my name is. And you acting like it's a problem.
Exactly.
Why is it a
Now read
problem
my
with you?
name. Now
You have
read
to
my
study.
name.
Man, your
Now
name is a
read my
punk ass,
name and
bitch
tell
ass
me
nigga.
what does that denote?
Hey,
bitch ass
but I don't
nigga.
come for the
Jersey know the
barbarians, brother.
barbarian.
Yeah,
I don't come
Uncivilized.
for the barbarians, brother.
yeah.
They good people over there, man. A little savage in their
Yeah,
ways,
but
but they
yeah,
good people.
That's
they
crazy.
eat raw meat and hit they women upside the head with
Peace and
clubs.
Pan African, good
Shout to
brother
hear you a
Morris.
woman
Peace and Pan
You
African.
caveman.
for sure. Got you right upside your head. Split it, white meat.
We dressed up, had creases in our
It's
pants,
cool. You
shiny
ain't
shoes,
dressed up. Hell no, don't try that.
hats
You
cocked
said
to the
you an
side with
Indian, nigga. You had
feathers,
on
nigga.
feathers.
Smelling good,
Here, now you
looking
got
good,
clothes on. Nah, nigga. Don't try it now, nigga. You
hopping
Abba.
up out of
You
Cadillacs.
know you
Nigga, what do
Abba.
barbarians do?
Now we got the Abos hopping out of Cadillacs. Here we go, man. This is
Goddamn right, nigga.
I'm on some bullshit.
If it wasn't for niggas, Cadillac wouldn't
Nah.
do
You said
nothing.
nigga. You ain't said. You said you was American Indian, nigga. Then you say you was
Right.
American.
Indian nigga, same thing.
Nah.
Yeah.
Indians
By
ain't niggas.
definition,
Nah. No.
it's documented. Can you document where you're a barbarian?
Don't try to be a nigga now. You Abbo.
Nigga, I'm always a nigga. What is you talking
Shut your
about?
bitch ass up. You Abbo. Niggas come from Africa.
What?
Niggas come from America.
Y'all Americans. You ain't no nigga. Niggas is the one that came over on the
Americans are only niggas.
All right. Tell me one group. Tell me one group of people that was called nigga, and where are they from?
Man, that's what I'm saying. That's cool. You tell
Damn,
me.
he killed you with that one.
You tell me.
Damn.
I just told you what you won't ask
There was
me.
only one group of people called niggas. Where were they from?
They was African slaves.
Where were they from?
Yeah, African slaves. I just told you.
Where were they called niggas at?
That's crazy, man.
I know it is
ridiculous as shit ever.
Well, I know it. You're gonna have to put on your thinking cap, barbarian.
Cap to put on.
I know you don't. That's why you can't stand in front of Superman.
He named the people when he. The
Let's
crazy
get this
part is
straight.
he named the people when you asked him where. That's crazy.
Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Where did you said that you learned it from your family? Your mom and dad were Moors, right?
Mm-hmm.
When did they get into the Moor science?
Nigga, this ain't no motherfucking biography. Nigga, ask me some more shit, motherfucker.
I want to know the origin of how you got that. My great grandma.
Motherfucker, they black,
We
right?
all grew up in the church, man. My great grandma was a Christian. My grandmother was a Christian. My great grandfather was a preacher.
Was black, your dad black, but you fuck out of here with this bullshit. Niggas just want to say the next sweetest thing to speak, man. Y'all niggas ain't talking that shit for real.
Come on, man. Let's get into more science.
Niggas ain't got you over here talking about American banner, but you came an Indian at the same. You claiming the people that kicked your people's ass, because y'all niggas is bitches.
No one kicked our ass, sir. I'm from
Your
Texas.
ass whooped.
By whom? Who kicked our ass? I'm from Texas. Who came down
No
to
doubt.
Texas and whooped these niggas down here? Who?
It's cool, man. Niggas be pert now, man.
Who?
Now, Texas
Who was
niggas
these
was
bad
involved
motherfuckers that
The
came
slavery
kick
was
these
over for
niggas
2
ass?
years, and y'all dumb Texas niggas was still being slaves.
Brother,
Slowest
after you
niggas. That's
get
why they
through
got
yelling,
Juneteenth. If it wasn't
there
for
was
a dumb
never slavery in
Texas nigga,
Texas,
there wouldn't
brother.
even be no
Barbarian
Juneteenth.
brother. It's been a
There's
long
only
time since we
Juneteenth
spoke to
because
you.
y'all slave niggas didn't even know slavery was over.
Brother,
That's what I'm
Gandhi,
saying.
Morris
Don't talk about
Barbarian.
no Texas niggas, man. Y'all niggas
brother,
is
there
stupid
were
as
never
niggas.
slaves in Texas, brother.
It's
Ever.
cool, man. Why did Juneteenth come from Texas then?
Juneteenth is the year and the date that Texas joined the Union.
Dummy.
It's cool.
Slavery.
There wasn't no slaves in
Slavery
Texas.
has been over with.
Y'all
though.
niggas is slow,
Find me one plantation in Texas. Go get on your Google and find me one plantation in Texas and tell me the plantation owner.
Dummy.
Y'all had crops. You don't gotta have a plantation. You's an
Bro, you
idiot.
got Google right there in front of you.
You think you need a big ass house with the whitey need a big ass house to enslave your ass? You're a fucking idiot, man.
What you say?
Stupid ass nigga. You got a
No,
slave without
repeat.
no mansion in the back. Idiot.
Repeat that. Repeat that.
Y'all, nah, man. Y'all too slow for me.
It
to
was
repeat it.
unclear. Oh, we
Morris
slow.
Barbarian. Good morning, y'all. What's up? Grand Rising. Morris Barbarian.
Sister
Where you from, love?
Betty.
What's going on? Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Happy
Sister
New
Betty.
Year. Happy New Year, loves. Happy New Year. So, Morris,
Happy New
Morris
Year, Sister
Barbarian.
Betty.
Hey, Morris Barbarian, where you from, baby? What state?
Let me read this first thing. It says,
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna read.
No, for real. Take that banner down, man.
Life and
Where you
work
from, Morris Barbarian?
I'm from Pittsburgh.
in
Pittsburgh?
Africa, land of Egypt.
Okay.
Circle 7.
You for a lot of years you lived in your family is from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I think a daddy from prison.
Did anybody in your family have a history of coming from Africa, or you always been here?
You can't ask him hard questions like that, Sister Betty.
No, I want to ask him because this is real serious, and this is our problem. Because
you ain't gonna get no answer from him.
How you know?
I know I'm gonna get an answer, but let me
just because I
communicate
ain't
with him
answering y'all little idiots don't mean I ain't gonna talk to the sister.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, Sister.
We're gonna mute up.
Could we stop the share screen? Because I just have strong feelings that this brother is indigenous to this land and he's claiming an identity because his original one was stripped from him. But that happened to all of us. But seriously, Morris, I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm here to correct a problem in our community. And I just have strong beliefs just based on the way you speak and you carry yourself that you are not a Moor.
Hey, can I say something to you, sis?
Of course.
Listen, you know there was people on both sides, right? There was people that was on the enslavement side, and then there was enslavers. I'm claiming the enslaver side. I'm saying my peoples was gripping people up, you know what I mean, and doing them dirty. Yeah, I don't have no problem with admitting to the things that my peoples did back in the day. It is what it is at this point.
So
right. So I'm saying, hold on, let me explain, right? So I'm saying my peoples came over here, right?
And where were your people getting those people from?
Shut your
From
mouth
Africa.
up. Man.
Wait, come on. I
I
want to let him finish because he said his people came over here. But
I'm saying
you
my
didn't tell
peoples
me
came
from where.
over here.
And he
Came over here
brought my
from
people with
Morocco.
him.
I'm saying
Oh
my
my
peoples came
God.
from Morocco, Mauritania. We came over here. We beat the Indians up and we took their land. That's what happened.
Okay. So here's where I want to correct you at based on the information that I have from federal documents. Moors never came over here and took our country from us. Now, when you say your people were the enslavers, that's very well possible, but that was Indians enslaving Indians, and that's a fact. I got that information. I just spoke it over yesterday. So Moors didn't come over here and colonize our land. That's a fact. They didn't have that kind of power. We had too many powerful chiefs all over this motherfucker, like in Virginia, here in Connecticut, from all the way from Canada, all the way going to the area of California. We was too powerful. And
Where
so
was
no
Jesus
more
when Muhammad
Willie,
colonized your land?
for real,
Super?
Willie, could we please have some kind of quorum? Because I really want to talk to a Moor without getting nasty with him. I really do. And then I'm gonna get the fuck off. But all I'm saying is, if your family were enslavers, that's very well possible. There were a lot of our Indians that were enslavers, and we did do these things to our people.
What his family name was that was the enslaver.
I'm sorry, Sister Betty. I ain't
Is there
mean to be
any way
rude.
possible
I ain't mean
that because y'all been on this motherfucker for 24 hours talking and fighting, that I could talk to this brother for at least a few minutes, and then I'm gonna get off the
You're
panel?
right, sister. My apologies.
Serious,
I ain't
y'all
mean to
been
be
on
rude.
this bitch for 24 motherfucking
I
hours.
blame the Orishas.
All right, I went to
Been
sleep.
on, I ain't been on here for 24 hours.
I went to sleep, made New Year's love, and y'all motherfuckers are still up on this panel.
Niggas
I'm
lying.
just asking if y'all could please let me talk to a Moor without cussing them out, because I don't like to cuss brothers out.
Well,
I
don't
just
cuss.
want to have a decent conversation without you cutting me off. Smoke, if somebody cut us off, can you put them in the back temporarily? Because I don't know, it's something in their genes where they just don't have decorum.
Like,
or I can mute
I
so
said
you
y'all
can talk,
take care of the
and
sisters,
then
but y'all
hopefully,
not taking
and
care of it
then
right now.
I can mute and you could talk. I'm not gonna.
Go ahead,
I'm
sister. We
not gonna
listening.
interrupt you. No,
We
I'm talking
listening.
about the dude that keep interrupting me. I'll mute my mic so you could talk, and then after that, could you let me talk to Moorish Barbarian? So I'm a mute.
You could talk, sister.
No, we
He had
listening,
nothing to
sister.
say.
Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is our Indians, ancestors, our chiefs, our Indians, we enslaved people here. It was just us on this land. It was nobody else but us and white people. And that's from the colonial times. There are no other document records but us and a small number of white Englishmen. Okay? So when you say things like a lot of folks are calling themselves Moors, but that identity has nothing to do with our lineage or our history on this land. Moors are North African Muslims. That's a fact. From Morocco and surrounding regions. That is not who our ancestors were. In the United States, in fact, Moor is not a recognized identity, not a legal category, not a tribal nation, not tied to our actual heritage. What is true is that many of our families were indigenous to this land and are, and were reclassified over time, labeled black, colored, mulatto, and everything except who we really are. So when we grab on the identities that don't belong to us, we're not gaining power. We're losing the chance to reclaim our real one. So what I'm saying is not about disrespect to you. It's about accuracy, dignity, and stopping the confusion that's spreading in our community. We are not Moors, bro. We are Indians that were enslaved, okay, by our own people. And it was a bad life that was going on, especially in the southern states. For most notoriously in our southern states is where the real hardcore action happened to us from our own people, our own Indian chief, so bad to the point where it caused this civil war because we got tired of living that lifestyle.
Hold on.
And we did fold and join the Union. And that's a fact. That's why so many of our ancestors fought in that damn Civil War. Y'all saying the Civil War was a paper genocide, but it wasn't. It was really a war. We didn't want to live like that no
you
more.
tethering to my lineage.
So you
had
can
to do with us
I'll mute my mic and y'all got it. But y'all don't be bringing no proof. I'm serious, but y'all got it.
Can I respond to you, sister? All right. So when you saying the things that you saying, yeah, I mean, there's some accuracies, but the couple things ain't all the way accurate for its history. Because when you look anywhere where say the Spanish territories, right, and there's clearly the United States was carved up and Spanish had territories in the Americas. So when you know that before the Spanish, before it was going by that moniker, before the 1400s, those was Moors, right? And that was their territory. And when they lost the war in 1492, the Spanish took over seized all the lands what the Moors had acquired. So at that point, when you're calling stuff, we could go on maps and we could see like Florida was a main Spanish territory. So when we see that in areas like that, we can understand what was really going on, right? And that, can you hear me? My fault,
yeah, I'm just muting because I'm respecting what you're saying, and I'll respond after. I'm muting.
No doubt. So I'm just saying that we had been over here, and the word Moor and Indian used to be interchangeable at one time. So
I understand clearly when you're saying that the majority of our peoples is Native Indians or American Indians. I agree with that, right? But not all. Just like we're not all of nothing. So at some point that we did have some people that was recognized under that banner, and we at this point we got the right to say who he is, right? We got the right to claim any name that we want to claim or say who we are in any fashion, right? And the Moors, we've been around for a long time. This ain't no something that we just started. We've been around 100 years, and we're gonna be around 100 more years. So at this point that, if we over here and we get to self-identify, and I don't understand why we can't make up our own names, because that's what at this point, if you saying that I'm not the people from Africa, I'm saying, all right, cool. We got our own flag and we got our own name at this point. So we don't need nobody's recognition further than the recognition that we already get from being the nation that who he is. So at the point where you saying that we need the United States to recognize us as being Moorish Americans is the same way I could say to any of y'all abos, right? When it comes to the United States recognizing you. So I'm saying I got a free national name, that I could prove that I got a free national name. So at that point that I got a free national name that goes with a nation that has a flag, these are things that's established that the people who I be talking to don't even have none of these things. Like you don't got no flag, no nation, no nobody, just you just talking, right? And until y'all get enough, hold on, brother. So y'all get enough numbers and enough history, you know what I'm saying, and enough years back in establishing something. I'm like, yo, man, y'all is who y'all is. I am who I am. My peoples is who we are. And until otherwise, it is what it is. I land my plane.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Am I still dialoguing with this brother? Okay, so I'm gonna say this, brother. I can honestly tell you in all sincerity that your status is not what you believe it to be. First of all, before you wouldn't even be in the United States if you had such power that you speak of right now, because the only way you have to remove yourself from the status you was in from when you came out your mama's womb. You have to be in another country denouncing this one with a chancellor to remove your U.S. citizenship. So right there is the biggest red flag to me ever. There is a process to remove yourself from being a United States citizen. So I have to tell you that I have strong reasons to believe that your status is not what you're saying it to be. Now, as far as the Americas before Spain got here, every inch in the Americas, North, Central, South, and the Caribbean was governed, inhabited, and managed by indigenous people long before Spain arrived in 1492. And bro, this is not opinion, and this is documented history. Okay. When we say that the Americas before Spain are called the pre-Columbian or pre-contact era, meaning before Europeans arrived, indigenous nations had permanent settlements, cities, agriculture, monumental architecture, complex governments, trade networks, social hierarchies. And who ran the land before Spain in North America? Mississippian chieftains, Powhatan Confederacy, Haudenosaunee, which is the Iroquois, the Pueblo nations, the Caddo, Temuco, Colosa, and hundreds more. Then we go to Central America, the Mayan kingdoms, the Zopec, the Mixtecs, and earlier. Then we go to South America, Inca Empire, okay, the Arawak and Carib nations. Then we got the Caribbean, which is Taino and the Kalinago. So, all this matters for our community. Before Spain, indigenous nations ran the land. Spain arrives, and when Spain got here, the areas that you're talking about is areas that they controlled in the largest empire in the Americas, and that wasn't no Moors, bro. That wasn't no Moors. for centuries. We're talking 1493 to 1898. The terriers that we're talking about is the Caribbean first colonies, the Hispaniola, which is Haiti and Dominican Republic, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, until England took it in 1655. Then we got Trinidad until Britain took it in 1797. These lands were the launch pad for Spain expansions. Now, when we get to North America, you got Mexico, the entire region of Mexico, the heart of the empire in 1521. In United States, Spanish-controlled regions controlled large parts of the U.S., which is like Florida, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Nevada, Utah, Colorado, and Louisiana. All right. So then we get to Central America. They got Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, and Panama. Then we get to South America. They Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia, Chile, Argentina, Paraguay, and Uruguay. The Philippines, not in the Americas, but part of the same empire. So I can tell you for without a shadow of a doubt that Spain, this is the part that connects directly from your frustration. Spain had indigenous nations, African descended people, mixed communities, mestizos, mulattoes, etc., free black militias, runaway communities like early Seminoles. But Moors were not a category in Spanish Americas, bro. And I relinquish.
God damn, you got cooked.
Hey, yo, it sound good, right? But I'm saying I got
real
sources,
good.
right? So I'm saying that I'm gonna send something to Cosmon's mailbox, and I hope he could share it and put it on the screen. Then we could get down to this what she talking about, man. Because at this point, we got to get some sources out. Can't just be saying, can't just be saying.
You got some sources.
What happened?
Why was the
Like,
more
in your inbox, Cosmon? Could you put
let's get to his sources. I like sources.
Check my inbox. Hold on 1 second.
I love sources. I haven't seen a source I haven't made in the jelly yet.
Hold on 1 second. It's loading up. And you sent it to Cosmon Cal TV?
Put the link in the back, brother. Can you put? Do you have a link to put in the back?
Can you share it in the back? And I can look at it from there, and then just pull it up.
Or is this from your personal archives passed down through your lineage?
Yeah, put it in the private chat.
It's still loading. That's what it's still saying sending. That's what That's what the problem is.
Oh, we have some scholarship.
Yeah, because I don't see it in the Whoopie Wop.
It say sent.
See if it came through.
What is the ancient Egyptians of the noble mystic shrine?
Talking to me.
Some dingleberries.
And why did Timothy Drew go get his initiation from there before he started the Moorish Science Temple?
Timothy Drew went to prison. That nigga ain't been no fucking well.
He went to prison. Y'all an idiot, man. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just be saying anything.
That nigga ain't go no motherfucking well. That shit made up.
I know. Well, I ain't even gonna go there because you don't even got no chair to kick. It's like I'm just talking that.
Come on with the source, brother.
It's already back there. I'm sourced up already. I'm waiting for him to put it where it needs to be.
It says right here, he took the name Noble Drew Ali and proclaimed himself as a prophet of Allah God. He was a member of
Where you reading it from?
Nobles of the Mystic Shrine.
That's crazy, yeah. Where you reading that from? What's the source on that? Did you read it from? You said you like to talk sources. So what's the source on that? Did you read?
Man, that shit made up.
That's what. What you
Just
reading,
where
man?
can you explain that?
Where the source? Put it in the back, homie, because it ain't coming through on my
It's to your Facebook.
Gmail.
It's on your Facebook.
Okay, well, while he's looking for his source, I can read my source.
I was about to for the white.
Throw it on the screen for us, sister. So
Just put it in the back chat, bro. Go ahead, sister Bethy.
I'll read my source
If I try that,
while he's
it's
looking for
gonna
his.
hang up.
It says, according to the 1911, this is a 1911 Encyclopedia Britannica, and it's one of the most respected academic sources in the world. You can look this up. The term Moor has no real ethnological value. It was never a tribe, never a nation, and never connected to the Americas. Historical records show Moors were North African Muslims. No Spanish, British, French, or indigenous records ever list Moors as rulers, tribes, or inhabitants of the Americas. The only Moorish American identity comes from a 20th century religious movement, not from history. That's it for me. That's all I need. I'm sorry.
That's all you need.
And that's, you can look that
I
up
whoop
yourself.
your head, boy.
In the 1911, in the 19, you can look that up in the 1911 encyclopedia. And if I'm lying, go look it up. The
Put it in the back, bro.
encyclopedia. I'm sorry that hurts in the chat. Y'all Moors gotta stop with y'all bullshit. But
It's on my,
debunk it.
it's
That's
on
all
my
I'm saying.
Facebook.
Come on, man.
Don't say I'm
Stop
lying,
that,
just
man.
debunk
Hey,
me.
yo.
I'm talking to the people in the
They
chat,
not
baby.
walking in the way of the
Debunk me is
Lord.
all I'm
Super,
saying.
get some order in here.
Come on, man, with this source. What is this source? Where did you get it from?
Hey, yo. At the end of the day, if Cosmo acting like he can't see his
Brother,
Facebook inbox,
brother, we trying to help you. We trying to help you. Is this source from the internet?
Man, listen, brother.
Because if you tell me where it's at, I could go grab it or
It's
put it
in
in
your
the back
face.
chat.
Go on Facebook.
I can't see it on my Facebook, bro.
Have faith.
Hold on, I'm trying
on to Jesus' hand.
Yeah, I can't see it on my Facebook, dude.
Brother, are you on your laptop or your cell phone?
I'm on my cell phone.
So how did you drop the link in Facebook?
In his Facebook?
Yeah, how did you do
send
that?
it to the private chat. Do the same thing you did on my Facebook. Go to this where it say private chat comments recording. Right up there at the top of your thing. Go to the private chat and share the same link in the private chat, and I can share it on the screen.
I'm gonna try to do it. But I'm on my phone. It's not gonna
That's
let
all
me.
you got to do. Do it on the phone.
Take your time, brother. Have faith.
Yeah, take your time, nigga. Hold on to Jesus. Can I ask you a question while you
It's not
service
giving me
your
no
device?
option. It ain't giving me
Have
no
you
option.
have you accepted Jesus Christ in your heart as your Lord and Savior?
Amen.
I'm about to
Hey,
go.
yo.
I'll leave y'all brothers. Love y'all. I gotta go.
All right, sister.
I'm for to baptize this nigga. Hey, Sister Bethy, before you go, if you ever get a chance to talk to A1, a non-L,
Hey, yo,
please
stop
tell
crashing
him.
on my man A1.
Tell him Superman is looking for him.
Oh shit. That nigga Soup looking for the smoke, the schmizzy.
Prepare the
I got a
waters for the
bounty.
baptism.
I
Prepare
got a
for it.
bounty for this nigga. I gotta pass out some wanted posters.
Mm.
Do y'all see any ex-convicts in the park doing pull-ups? Ask them. Have they seen A1?
Man, y'all got to get off my nigga A1.
Tell him the Superman is looking for him.
Get off my nigga A Weezy, man. That's my nigga though.
I'm about to tell my nigga pop out, man. See what's going on.
Yeah, man.
Tell him, please. Tell him pop out. I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with that Moore. As soon as he pop his head up, whack up. Wherever he pop his little head up, whack up. Brother, Brother, are you having problems, brother? Technical difficulties.
Yeah, just put it in the back.
You're too barbaric.
I tried to. There ain't no option for me to pull my pictures up on from my phone.
Your picture.
Right. No. All you got to do is when you go to your app, right? This one gonna stay open. Go to the top of it, copy the link, share it in the back, and once I tap on the link, I can bring it onto the screen. The same way you sent it to wherever you say you sent it to. I'm looking at this. I'm trying to find it on this Facebook. I don't see it.
When I hit, you go to my name. You don't see my name. You don't see me send you nothing. I'm Apollo Bay on there.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah,
Hey, yo, Apollo. Use a bitch.
Hey, yeah.
Apollo, you finna go to the moon.
That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all niggas is straight whores, man.
Nah, you my man, Apollo.
All right, we got it. We got action. Come on, we got action.
Hold on.
Nah, Apollo, my nigga. He just needs to
Yeah,
come into the light.
Apollo mission going to the moon. Right off the tip of my boot. And I'm gonna kick his ass all the way to the moon.
Yo, it's cool. I'm gonna put tips on y'all. As soon as this joint get hit up on the screen,
I'm launching Moors from the tip of the Texas boot.
It's cool. Heads is
come watch the takeoff.
I'm gonna cut a couple heads off real quick.
Man, you ain't got no bro. You nothing but a body right now. They cut your legs, arms, and your head off.
I'm about to drop a nuclear bomb back here on your
like a torso.
Head.
You're nothing but a torso.
Damn.
It's cool.
Nigga said he about to scorch earth you niggas.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta do it this way. Hold on. There's a different way I gotta
Don't go scorched earth on him. Don't go scorch my horse, brother.
Listen, man. You ever see a Moab? You know there's a Moab bomb. Look that up. The Moab bomb.
Have you ever seen a monkey on fire?
Small Hat's got the Moab bomb.
Hey, have you ever seen a monkey on fire?
It's cool, man.
That motherfucker running around all through the trees, jumping and screaming and hollering.
I'm gonna put a couple elbows in the ground right now.
Bro, you buried yourself last night when you agreed with me that this shit is
I ain't
jail
culture. But I was some other nigga, wasn't me.
Oh, okay. You want y'all? I stack your body. I stack bodies up. Oh my. Mass grave. It's a mass grave site. Nothing but more.
French fries and t-shirts passed out.
It's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of Circle 7.
Hold on. Show my put my screen up real quick. Whoever took me off the screen. Put the screen back up for me, Smokey Doggy.
All right, I'm gonna put your screen down and start a new one. You niggas been talking too goddamn long.
Smoke. Well, would you like some breakfast sausage? I just cooked some Moorish links.
Man.
This circle jerk.
Damn, this a long ass live. Yeah. That's
the
crazy.
circle jerk. The circle jerk 7.
Yo, you could talk a lot of that bullshit, but you ain't really saying nothing, man. You just crying.
Come on, here go your baby, bro. Raise your baby. Come on.
Hey,
what you got?
Read that for me, Cosmo. It's too little on my phone.
1 second. It's like Honorable C.J. Ingersoll of Pennsylvania said, "Where's this from?" But anyways,
I gave it to you on the first.
Honor C.J. Oh, it's in the next thing.
Yeah.
Honorable C.J. What does it say? Ingersoll of Pennsylvania said in support of resolution submitted by himself upon question of boundary, the stupendous deserts between the Nueces and the Bravo, The Rio Grande or Del Norte rivers are the natural boundaries between the Anglo-Saxon and the Mauritanian races. There ends the valley of the West. There Mexico begins. Thence beyond the Bravo begin the Moorish people and their Indian associates, to whom Mexico properly belongs, who should not cross that vast desert if they could, as on our side, we too ought to stop there, because interminable conflicts must ensue from either our going south or their coming north of the gigantic boundary. While peace is cherished, that boundary will be sacred. Not till the spirit of conquest rages will the people on either side molest or mix with each other. And whenever they do, one or the other race must be conquered, if not extinguished.
That right there is from a board meeting from 1846, where they were talking about the Mexican War, going over it in Congress, right? That's a senator talking about it in a Congress meeting, and that's what he had to say. Clearly, he just said that Mexico belongs to the Moorish people and their Indian associates. So when she was talking that, whatever she was saying, and people ain't, man, that's some old Google. Listen, man, this right here.
Wait. Who wrote this?
It's at the top.
You saying?
And hey, you can share the other screen in that gap. Where's
Honorable CJ.
Yeah,
of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Said in support of a resolution submitted by himself upon the question of boundaries. Brother, wow. Somebody asked the goddamn judge about a boundary.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And this is his response.
He started lying, huh? He just said in 1846, he just started talking about Moorish people, huh? For no fucking reason.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Man, listen, man.
Hold on, man. Come on, man. This needs to be under scrutiny.
Scrutinize the thing.
Right. And you brought your source, correct? This is your source.
Yeah.
He's saying it's from here, I guess.
Read that. Read it from.
You saying it's coming from out of this book?
Yeah, Mr. John W. Jones of Georgia, The Pending War, written in 1860. Wait a minute. I can't see what it's like. Hold on.
1849, look like.
I mean, 1849. I can't blow it up.
What year was this produced, brother?
He said, hey, look, you read it.
It say 1848. So this is at the end of the American Texas War. American-Mexican War.
Yeah.
Oh, you in my territory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, let's walk.
Come on, let's walk with me. And where's the Mauritanian races from? Where's the Mauritanian races from? Let's establish that.
Calm down, brother. Calm down.
Nah, you calm down. Nah, there's bodies everywhere.
So what I'm noticing is
the link to the new stream in the back, everybody else gonna be automatically transferred over. All right, see y'all in a minute.
Hey, Smoke, come pick up these Moorish bodies and just
the nuclear bomb got dropped, man. You try to
hear it sound like he's still fighting to me. You sound like he's still fighting to me. I missed the battle from last night. I went to sleep on y'all ass.
He fighting.
Man, this is the barbarian, and I'm coming for heads. You got to deal with this.
All right, come on, let's hit the other link, man. So we can make this public record, sir.